Hello, everyone.
Hi.
How's it going? You've got your cookout meal ready? That's good. I actually deleted chat right before hitting the record button because I needed Timer Chan to work.
It's important that she keeps functioning.
It is apparently important for the rest of time.
Yeah.
This is what I've been informed manually.
That's my Dan.
How's everyone doing? There's an O in that word. Thank you, our shiners.
Grunt. Fucking grunt.
They didn't get to make enough sounds on the starting sync screen, which, yes, they did, but they didn't get to hear it.
Well, I got to hear it.
Yeah, both of us got to hear it just fine. Let's get over here.
Yes, but what specifically
Hello.
is being ordered?
Yeah.
What's specifically being ordered? Well,
Donkey Kong Country.
yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
It's a
is
real
being
mystery what we're
ordered?
playing it on.
It is a real mystery with this smug Isabelle in her Super NES controller in the upper left.
Yeah, Nintendo needs to let you know. It's something everybody must know is that I have a Super Nintendo online controller. I paid money for this.
Chad, I'll have you know, there's a 50-50 chance of me delaying this stream to get one, and then I saw it was $40 with shipping. I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
There was a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, I don't like wasting chat's money, and given that there's literally nothing else. What is that poor fish, and why is it us? You don't know?
Yeah, you don't know?
Chat, how could you? I thought everyone who showed up here was a giant fan of Donkey Kong Country. Does anyone in chat know? Let's see if anyone in chat actually knows about the fish.
Is being ordered.
But
Oh,
Dan, I can't see chat. Chat's invisible.
I don't know why chat's invisible. That's
Timer
unfortunate.
Chan's not there either.
Yeah, they would both be trapped in the same hell dimension.
They're just gone forever.
I didn't need to talk to them anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Enjoy this Timer Chan fan art instead.
Right.
That is really
Just how it
bizarre.
is.
That is really bizarre. There is no reason you shouldn't be able to see them right now. You can hear them. Streaming's easy.
Yeah, it's really easy. Nothing ever goes wrong. I don't think this game has carpet, chat.
I don't think anyone has been able to mention where the fish is from yet. So while I figure this out, I'm gonna go ahead and show them.
Yeah,
That's you.
that's you.
You thought being kitty caught in that image would be bad, but that's you in the lower right.
It's right. It's right there.
Really small, but really pretty. Carpet.
I can't believe chat isn't aware what they look like. How
Well,
do they
now
not know?
Yes.
I like Funky Kong there in the back. Just
What is normal, man?
mad or something?
Yeah, he seems upset that the game is happening out there, which is kind of how I feel about Donkey Kong Country 3 a little bit. Just a little bit.
Little bit.
Terrorist.
How do you feel about the banana bird?
I think they're fucking hilarious. Looking at this one though, I don't like seeing them in this fidelity at all. He's kind of terrible with his banana-like skin.
Yeah.
Chad, I have no idea where you went and why I would be able to hear you despite you being gone.
Yeah.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
So we have solutions of varying qualities. Let's try the one that should work and hopefully not break.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Actually, I'm a
It's no use.
betrayal.
Oh, I see a chat.
And
It's small.
I don't
It's
hear
tiny.
doubled audio. Yeah, that's because it's 1080p.
Put in.
I had to scale it up to the 4K. Now,
Wow.
interesting that Timer Chan isn't working on their end.
Dan, hang in there.
Thank you. Thank you for just trying to give me some positive reinforcement here as I deal with the horrors of streaming.
It's very important. Oh, there's a timer.
There we go. And that should even be correct.
Whoa, there's a chat.
It should be roughly correct.
Carpet.
I don't think we're going to be playing for over 10 hours. Mosme, do you think we're going to be playing for over 10 hours?
Even under a worst case scenario, no.
Which might be what we're dealing with. We'll see.
Yeah.
We're co-oping, as you can tell, on the Nintendo Switch Online. There we go. All
Believe
the
it or not,
timers?
chat.
No one's ever really gone.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Believe it or not, chat, we tested all the options. How do you
Somebody
do
has to
co-op
stop, Bob.
cross-country? This is the best one. This is it.
This is it. We literally tried Parsec, we tried Fightcade. The best experience we had was with this. It's a shame. No one wanted this to be the case.
What is funny, though, is when we were testing Fightcade, every time one of us did a bunch of inputs, it would ruin the other person's audio. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, because to explain the technicals of that, because I think it's funny, the way Fightcade works is it has rollback for multiple states of the emulator. So if you hit a button and it didn't run with the idea that you would hit that button at that moment, it would have to roll it back. But there are 60 frames in a second and 48,000 states of audio. So
Yeah.
of course it's rolling back to a state that doesn't line up with that interval. So you're just hearing crunching sound.
Yes, but what specifically?
Yeah, it was
Real
awesome.
good.
It was what you want to hear when
was
you
real
play a
good.
game that's got a soundtrack.
Uh-huh. Part of me wants to like crop off the sides entirely, but I do find the smug Isabel with the SNES controller funny. So maybe I'll wait at least one game before doing that. Anyway,
Yeah, we can wait 40 minutes. It's fine.
I think speaking of which, here's what we're gonna do. I'm trying to decide which way I should let chat decide. How about this? We're gonna start, okay? We're gonna start with me playing as Donkey Kong. And we're gonna have a timer for 15 minutes. And at the end of 15, you'll have to go back to Donkey Kong unless chat decides you can stay playing as Diddy. Okay? That sound good?
That sounds okay. Yeah.
Okay. Dan, what's with your me? What's wrong with my me? He's
it's
winking.
Totally fine. I'm winking.
Okay, so gonna get my phone out. This one doesn't even have like a secret world you get to or a
Nope.
secret area for collecting things. It just
Nope.
has a percent. You should do it for the love of the game.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So Masumi, do you want to talk about why you're such a freak at this game?
I had like almost no games as a kid. This was one of them. And I got like, even though I am of the right generation, I didn't have an N64 or PS1 when they were at their peak relevance.
Ow.
Wow.
These should be fun streams. Good games to play and beat, and you're gonna have some fun if 100x%ing these games.
So what we're doing, if I'm not mistaken, what we're doing is we're playing, one second, there's no practical application for this, so I have to do it here.
It's to teach the player that you can do that in like 3 stages.
Cool. Isn't this neat? Chat,
Yeah.
are you impressed?
It's great.
I bet the programmer who got that working was really fucking proud. They're
Yeah.
like, this is the funniest and best thing in the world. I'm a genius.
Did George Wood sell me on this game? No. Do you know the context of the George
No,
Wood
I don't
thing?
know the George Wood ad at all.
George Wood, part of the Navigator video stuff from the Bill Clinton years, gaming in the Clinton years, did like a blurb review video thing about this game, and he said, if you don't buy Donkey Kong Country, you are stupid.
That's pretty good. For anyone who knows, we're still dealing with more than ideal input latency. It's just
Yeah.
lesser than the other options. So I overcorrected there and jumped early.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of that. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of games. in my formative years, my single-digit years. So I had a Super Nintendo and a handful of games, most of them garbage. And this is one of the good ones.
Did you say you owned stunt racing or driving? What the hell?
Driving on
Race
the Super Nintendo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it runs at like 2 FPS.
Nothing is better than owning that.
I also had Home Improvement on the Super Nintendo.
Most people owning video game consoles growing up had them as a retreat from the abuse and punishment of real life. I feel like you got a really bum deal there.
A little bit. I did have Super Mario World. I did have Donkey Kong Country. Sometimes we rented good video games but never owned them. Oh, there you go.
I jumped in time, I swear!
Okay.
Set a timer for 15 minutes. This wolf girl's gonna have too much fun as Diddy. Blurst Content Club gaming in the Clinton years.
Chat, this latency is so fucked.
It is!
That's on purpose, by the way, because the bonuses are
stupid.
There's no consequence to even failing them. It still counts even toward your percentage. It's fucking weird.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Just seeing, so it's not really a completion percentage, it's a spectating percentage. You spectated the wow, I didn't know that. Okay. I don't think Data's ever gonna get to control again. Well, I mean, chat gets to decide whether or not I get to play Diddy. But with this much input latency, Masumi may fuck up.
May? But it's almost a guarantee unless I play it really safe in some parts.
Did you know video game music good?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Video game music is excellent.
Seahorse says this explains how you deal with the GameCube project.
Definitely a part of it, yeah. It's not even the fact that the Super Nintendo that I had mostly garbage games on it. There's also the fact that my PS1 had some of those too. Like I had Crash Bash, and I had Bubsy 3D. But I also had like a higher volume of good games on the PS1 versus the SNES.
You know, I would take Bubsy 3D over Home Improvement on SNES every day of the week.
Oh no, same here, same here. Home Improvement on the Super Nintendo is like a nearly impossible video game. I would not... nobody would be able to really do a Deathstream of that game. That is probably, realistically speaking, a 20-hour game. Well, there you go, I got hit.
I get to play! Chad, I was setting up the poll, so... Okay, good. I know exactly where we are in the level. I was worried that you went further than I thought in that amount of time. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Nothing is ruined. Other than the D-pad I'm playing on because it's a Switch Pro controller. Chat.
Now,
I could use... Theoretically, I should be able to use the N64 Nintendo Switch Online controller, but guess what? It doesn't map the buttons!
Nope. It actually, Dan showed me the menu for it, because I've never actually used it. I have one, but I never used it with the Switch. And it says you can remap these controllers, and then it says for the N64, can't remap.
Yeah, not remappable. And I'm like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Anyways, that controller's great for playing Mario 64 on the Mister. And there might be a way for me to set it up for the PC decompilation, but I haven't done it yet. People were telling me, weirdly enough, that was not like there at like anywhere near launch. Like nobody thought to integrate that or worry about it.
Oh yeah.
So my context for me playing Donkey Kong Country here is that I grew up with 1 and 2 and I love them both. My copy of 2 was like stolen. 3 I tried at a cousin's house on a family vacation once and I hated it.
Yeah.
I also had a friend who owned 3. 1 second, there's gonna be no real reason for us to do this, so we gotta listen to the song now.
True. Yeah, that part with the lyrics where, you know, they say carpet is very meaningful to the soundtrack. Yeah, with 2 and 3, they were rentals or played at other people's houses until I got them on GBA, and then I played them a lot on GBA. And then, obviously, through emulation, I played them a bunch that way. The first game is the game that I'm in the best at by a pretty large margin. I I am not as good at 2 and 3, but as Dan would say, my standards are extremely high for what counts as good when it comes to this game.
Right. God, this song's good.
It is.
They should have saved it for some level.
Right, yeah. There's just no reason to ever hear it.
This song should just inexplicably play during the minecart level.
Yeah.
Would fucking whip ass as everyone's like, it makes no sense, but I love this song. Oh, this latency.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I came back to it and it hit me. Cool. Poll is up now whether or not Masabi gets another 15 minutes. Oh, you literally can't. Here, let me use my cool ability to throw my Kong ally up to a, oh, that's not until 2? Oh God,
now,
I
Dan,
hit jump, I swear.
You're forgetting a very important ability that Donkey Kong has that you're not using.
You mean that one?
Yeah, that one.
The one? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ground pound.
Let me use it in all of its practical applications.
You know, you can kill enemies with that and get 1 banana in return.
Yeah, it's the most. We had to make it do something.
So chat, for those who are not like very hardcore freaks at this particular entry in the franchise, Donkey Kong is absolutely abysmal in his own game here.
And then banished to not playable.
And then banished to not playable for the subsequent 2 games.
Imagine they did that to Mega Man.
Right.
Like Mega Man X just controls like shit, but you can always switch to 0, and then X2 forward never again. You can't play as Mega Man for the rest of the franchise. That would be so funny. Oh, man. I've been thinking about practical applications to improve the stream, because now that we have the new PC, everything's good. The quality's great. We don't drop frames. I don't have to worry about, you know, qualitative, functional parts of the stream. Now any upgrades, I feel like we're going to make our focus just on practical improvements of doing the stream. So on Black Friday, I ordered a Stream Deck Plus, which has 4 volume knobs on it and a few extra buttons, which is good because I used to have a Stream Deck Small. Now I have a Stream Deck XL. I sent Chris Wolfhart the Stream Deck Small because I was like, I don't need it. And then I realized, oh shit, I wish I didn't do that. I kind of do need that.
Right.
I do need some quick access buttons at all times when, you know, Big Think Dimension has so many scenes and so many sounds and etc.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a level here a minute ago? No, sorry, what are you talking about? I got hit during this boss and handed off to Masami, and that's where she's been for the last 5 minutes, I promise.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what's happening here. Anyway, we're here now.
How's this poll going? One moment. Weird, a lot of chat, 87% so far believe you should get to keep playing as Diddy Kong.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm surprised.
I was watching Eltriok play Final Fight a moment ago.
Oh, yeah?
It was a good stream. Wow. Eltriok was talking about a bunch of stuff like Monster Hunter and Helldivers and other things. But I didn't realize the putting a credit into Final Fight sound is literally just the first few notes from the Ultraman theme.
Okay, so
sped up.
Gotta get your thoughts on this. With this nightmare input latency, should I do this whole stage or skip it?
Honestly, I knew this shortcut as a kid and then I forgot it for 2 decades. So for the sake of the audience, just do the shortcut. I feel like more people should know.
Okay.
Do that in the future, chat. My God, I saw you do that on your stream. And I was like, fuck, I knew that shortcut and I forgot it 2 decades ago.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's really important.
I normally do the stage. With this input latency, it might be an absolute fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty more.
Oh yeah, there's some that you don't get warps on. There's another stage later that has no warp.
Is that a crisp Super Nintendo Switch Online controller? I'm hearing click in your mic. That sounds so high quality and good.
Whoa.
Compared to my fucking Switch Pro controller over here. I bet your D-pad is like good. Aha!
Yeah, it might be.
This latency.
Yeah. It's great.
It's
awesome.
mostly getting me when I go to do some mid-air steering, like dealing with the mid-air momentum.
Yeah, I did a stream of the Game Boy Color port, a full playthrough, like I think a year ago or something. Absolute nightmare. That is like the most rancid fucking version of the game.
It's really funny that it exists, and it's even funnier it's on Nintendo Switch Online. Like the Donkey Kong Land, at least, not Donkey Kong Country.
Donkey Kong Land is, but yeah, the Game Boy Color one isn't, as far as I know.
Not yet, no.
Do they even have any GBC games?
I swear they do. Chat, don't they have the Oracle games? Or, yeah. I had the Game Boy Color port as a kid, got it from Toys R Us. Because of the ticket system, the cashier almost gave me Donkey Kong 64 instead. Ooh.
Wow.
And that came with the expansion pack, so you almost got a free N64 expansion pack. Oh yeah, people are saying Wario Land 3 is also on there, as well as the Oracle games.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, they have that Alone in the Dark thing. That's right. That was like a weird one where people were like, "What? Why is that there?"
See, I knew that existed, and I thought it was the coolest shit in the world, because I only found out, like, when you look at that thing in a gaming magazine back in the day, you go, nah, fuck that. There's no way that's, like, even cool. But then I saw a video of it on a retro gaming YouTube channel. I was like, oh shit, this is tight. Yeah, we're just leaving.
Yeah. Did you know the bonuses in this game are absolute ass?
Yes, I did.
They have no creative ideas. They're all just bad.
This game really is a... Excuse me? I'm not sure how to feel about that. Also, the other day, Masumi showed me that... Oh, 1 second. Oh, good luck.
Not gonna lie, the way you phrased your message about not streaming on Black Friday and saying you didn't know when you were back to streaming made me think something irreparably happened internally, making GigaBoots no more.
There's... Oh, my God. I see streamers say that shit all the time, but the moment I say it, everyone's like, is everything okay? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Apparently, that's just...
We're doing it. We're doing it normal.
Oh. Well, at least you get to show off this shit if you have to. I didn't realize
you don't have to.
If you roll through... The Super Best Friends breakup was fucking, what, 5 years ago? You all need to move past it.
No, I need to keep getting all my news from the defunct subreddit. It's important to me.
We're gonna check it out. #1 poster in the subreddit, Masumi. This is where I get all my news. But I own no longer boots. No, I didn't think anything of it. But then, like, one person said, like, oh, I hope everything's okay. And I'm like, oh, it's nothing. And then someone else said it, and I was like, no, it's nothing. And then someone else said it, and I was like, Jesus, I see every streamer I know post this message. Apparently, I didn't realize how on edge our entire viewership was. Hey, that level was really short.
Yeah.
Why'd they put such a short level in this game?
So I wasn't able to showcase it, and honestly didn't want to showcase it because it's hard to do with the latency.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Just a little fun fact with those weird enemies. I think they're called rocks or crocs or something. You can just roll right through them, and even when they're active, and you won't even take damage. But if you jump, you will instantly take damage. It's like a weird glitch this game has. It's a very interesting thing. So you can actually do that whole stage with it all being on go and not stop. I've done it, but it's definitely, yeah, you can do that too, by the way. So it applies to like the wheels and stuff. So you're just invincible while you're in the roll state. I'm amazed I got that.
Okay, they say you get 15 more minutes after this, which is
All right.
gonna put us most of the way through the game, I bet. As
We'll
I said,
see.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
wait, I
I
didn't get hit by that bastard that time. That's good.
Unfortunately, I slept 11 hours leading up to the stream, so I'm not even sleepy. Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
That is not what you're supposed to do. No one's. Only the most cracked out microcomputer dev in the world would be like, they must know that rolling into a tire extends their invincibility, and they should roll straight through the destructive wheel.
Yeah. It's British design.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Gaijin. Congrats on the sleep. What the fuck happened to the boss?
It's dead? That was even my fastest time on that boss.
Man, I like that 3 has banana bird and this one has what is clearly hot dog bird because its skin is hot dog colored.
So, queuing up here. I'm gonna switch to you in a moment.
Oh, I thought it was for that
Go in
mound.
the barrel.
Why does that only exist when what the?
It's a time limited thing. You have to do it very quickly.
I beat a level.
You did it.
1 point for Donkey Kong. Now it's only 4-9.
Wow.
It's okay. I'm gonna beat this one.
Do you know the warp in this one?
Fuck no. Do you know how many years ago this game came out?
Well, you already went past the warp, so unfortunate.
Oh, it's truly unfortunate. I'm slowing down the playthrough. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah. I can hear your crisp pro controller from here.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's real pro. Oh, cool. I got the checkpoint.
You did it. That means we can't get the warp anymore. Oh, no. Oh, we got you
good.
back.
Oh, good. I was worried. Dude who lives in these tree houses. Well, if you had seen the entire Donkey Kong Country cartoon, I'm sure it probably answered that. It's probably Bluster. Masumi, have you seen the entire Donkey Kong Country cartoon?
No, I've only seen parts of it when it aired.
Wasn't that a Canadian production?
Yeah. A lot of 3D stuff back then was a Canadian production.
One moment.
I'll show the warp for chat. There you go.
I looked away for 1 second. You bounced off an enemy, went slightly out of the top of the frame, and that was the warp?
There's like a tire up there that you can bounce on, but only if you get up, bounce off the vulture.
We need to capture this clapping and just make an animated emote out of it. It'd
That would
way
be really
too funny.
good. There is no warp on this stage, but unfortunately, there is a glitch, but it's very, very hard to do, and this version probably fucking patched it or something.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's like all the NSO ROMs are like the latest revisions, and Nintendo did sick and twisted stuff like remove this like thing that was a glitch where you could just skip the fanfare when you finish a level by mashing buttons.
And I thought it was a feature this whole time.
No.
I genuinely thought that was a feature. I have that first print, I guess, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1.0. I also had the 1.0 back in the day.
Man, this game sure was dope and scared the hell out of Sega, of America at least.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I bet.
Because, you know, they have these stunning fucking visuals, and the Sega Genesis was like a couple years old by the time the Super NES came out, so.
Right.
This is making Sega a little nervous. Anyways, there's a chance Donkey Kong Country caused the nightmare that was the 32X. We don't know.
Ooh, yeah, we don't know for sure.
I don't know the exact timeline, but I know for a fact that those two things are very interlinked at Sega of America, frustration-wise, if nothing else. What's someone said something. I have no idea what it was. They're trying to Talk about some game. I don't know.
Oh yeah, some suspicious game nobody knows
Yeah,
about.
that might be related to Donkey Kong Country bitterness.
I probably should have gotten the barrel there, but yeah, we'll do it this way. I actually don't know offhand which is faster, getting espresso in this stage or just doing it like without him.
I think that background tree line may be one of the crustiest graphics in this entire game. Which isn't even to say it looks bad. It just looks low fidelity. Like, that could be in Pitfall.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure I had on the Game Boy Advance.
I don't know which one would be worse, that version or the 32X. Because for people who don't know, the 30... Fuck you, stop doing that.
No.
The 32X version renders the background, I believe, or the foreground. I believe it's the background. Oh god, it might be the foreground. So all sprite elements, enemies, etc. at half frame rate. So imagine half of your game's running at 60 and the other half's running at 30.
Yeah, iframes. I don't know why the roll has iframes over a tire or other things, but it does. I guess we should save. You know, just in case.
Just in case the latency kills us.
So curious, was this planned for a while or did this stream spawn thanks to a certain doggo streamer? Either way, have fun murdering these crocs and stages.
Oh, you're talking about the Corona thing. No, this actually was planned for a very long time.
Yep. And there's the latency killing me.
It's okay, I got this.
Yeah, you did it. All right, we're gonna do the stupid thing. Remember this feature?
Yeah.
It's coming up again.
No, this is important. This isn't stupid. This is based. Look at you go. How many months would you guess we've been talking about doing this?
Probably like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. Yeah, it was planned for a very long time. You know, all the tech nightmares with the Sara stream that happened while we were live doing Sonic Adventure 2 made me want to wait till the new PC, and then also we were waiting till Masumi got hand tracking.
Yeah.
Also worth noting, the last Seahorse did a lot of work on Masumi's model, get it set up and stuff.
And
so
they still are.
So please give the last Seahorse a follow. They're a very good video game music DJ with very, very good vibes to their stream.
Variety streamer, DJ, and musician. It's somewhat useful to have hands. I guess that's true.
Yeah, hands are pretty helpful for playing video games.
A lot of people don't know about this one. But the game kind of does give you a hint because the letter K is in there. So they're like, you would go through the whole thing and notice you never see the K anywhere, and that might make you want to look around.
Yeah.
That's one of the less bullshit secrets this game has.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of Donkey Kong Country, that's pretty not bullshit.
Yeah.
So I wonder for speedrunning if there's enough differences between versions that you just wouldn't want to ever use 1.1.
You mean 1.0?
Or vice versa, like is there a reason to go one version over the other?
No, it's always 1.0.
Okay.
All the glitches and shit that speed things up are in 1.0 versions for all 3 of the trilogy.
Oh wow. So then they decided it was a no fun zone. I see.
Yeah, basically, almost everything that Nintendo patches for their games is like no fun, allowed type of stuff.
Game Bun saying, going back to the Corona thing, it was funny to realize why she did the NSO version is that she could not find her actual cart because of the move.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. So this fight is actually, in some ways, easier with Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong holds the barrel over his head.
Yeah.
And with this, you kind of have to do it a little differently. But I don't think it's faster.
If it's faster, it would be like a second or two because the height difference. Pretty minor.
Yeah, definitely. The bosses in this game are also really uninspired and not interesting. It's something they did improve on with the later games. Oh, it normally doesn't do that. That's weird. I have never played Donkey Kong 64. I have been informed.
You can't say that to a live stream audience. That's like going, here's my weak spot.
I've been informed by Dan that if I'm going to be streaming that, it should be for money.
I mean, it's true. That game is too much. Look, here's the thing. At the end of the day, I like it more than Banjo-Tooie, but still, it's so much. It's so much.
I mean, on the merits that like Donkey Kong 64 doesn't have guh and hoo for the entire fucking video game. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong 64 might be a little more appealing.
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, Donkey Kong 64 has Holly Heck maybe voice acting Lanky. No!
Yeah. No, well done.
Ice plus latency? I'm like, okay, stop moving. And he's like, no. It blew my mind when Holly absolutely nailed doing Lanky Kong fucking sounds on her stream. I fucking lost it. I was like, that sound's not supposed to come out of humans.
I didn't have as much of a reference point for that, so I just took your word for it.
It was unsettling.
Amazing. Well, if someday you ever find yourself getting Holly on here, you gotta make her do it.
Huh.
Oh, you just noticed that quirk with the physics with the barrel? Yeah. It's a weird thing.
So I'm just imagining Child Masami being like, well, I spent an hour being Donkey Kong Country for the billionth time. I have to go play Home Improvement now.
Yeah, the furthest I got in Home Improvement was the second last world.
I would like to note that same relative who had Donkey Kong Country 3 had Home Improvement.
Awesome.
So only quality. Only quality.
Okay, we're gonna do something fun here.
Oh yeah. I find that enormously amusing.
Now jump up. There is a barrel there. That's the wrong way.
One sec. I'm supposed to go left?
You're supposed to go up and left, yeah.
Okay. Well, now you can.
Yeah.
I saw the barrel. The barrel was just blue. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Nice hack. All you have to do is change the palette it's working with. Not even a new graphic.
The latency is so bad I can't go up the rope the one way.
I'm very excited for when we get to 2 and I'm just screaming. Because being bad at Donkey Kong 1's like whatever to me.
Yeah.
I enjoy 2 much more and played it more.
Yeah, I'm hoping you'll have a little bit more knowledge of 2. By the way, espresso in this stage is kind of like massive bait because unless you know some very, very specific knowledge, you will lose this fucking thing constantly. Like so.
What a wrong way to die.
I have brought that guy through the stage like in its entirety, but with this latency, it's less likely to happen.
Yeah, it's pretty rough here. Like, and these games are, you know, punishing. I could see this being fine for a great deal of games.
Fuck.
Especially if you weren't playing online. Like if you were just doing local play by yourself or with your friend in the same room.
Yeah.
I feel even further punished because I don't get to play as Diddy, so of course my momentum already sucks in comparison.
Have I gotten all the retro achievements? I only picked up retro achievements kind of recently and do it on stream sometimes. I got most of the retro achievements in one run, and I got the most rare one on my first attempt because it's a mere beat the game. Oh no. Beat the game in like, what was it? Something like It was something like an hour and 10 minutes or something, and it allows saving, and I did it with no saving, and did it in like 42 minutes, I think, instead.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think it was a little longer because I was trying to get some of the achievements.
Yeah,
So
you
it
had to
ended up-
stop to do a couple things you wouldn't normally do, yeah.
Yeah. My average time on this game is about like 40 minutes to like 45.
Yeah, Chris came in earlier, by the way. Chris Wolfhard was like,
Oh yeah.
I thought this stream was going to take 18 hours and due to the message, and now maybe not so much. And it's like, yeah, no.
No, this is not going to take terribly long.
No, the announcement for the stream did not say unjustifiably smug wolf girl.
Yeah, I saw that, Sepmol, that you were in what you called the rock block on your
Yes.
your stream.
Yeah.
Chat just entrapped you into just that nightmare, and then they made you do Game Boy, but then like I think they let you off the hook. Or maybe they saw the Game Boy version and are like, we can't do this. We're not doing this. So kind of a weird thing about the physics in these games, it applies to all of them because they just have the same engine, same physics.
Mm-hmm.
The water stuff, the manual does kind of tell you about it, but does leave some information out. If you like hold up or down on the directional pad, you will go faster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But there's also like some weird tech you can do where you can hold down and then like, you know, do the swim thing and you sustain your momentum and your positioning, which is like a handy thing with some of these water stages if you're trying to just go avoid an enemy really quickly.
Right, yeah. More horizontal movement, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if this was on Fightcade with me doing the button mashing I was just doing just now, it would just be nothing but pops constantly.
Yeah, it's really funny too because, you know, we generally aren't hitting buttons when the other person's playing, but if I were to hit buttons right now, just doing nothing at all, just mashing buttons, it would make her audio go insanely, like, poppy.
Yeah.
Because it would keep rolling back the frames nonstop and breaking the audio to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was, I believe... Sembo was doing that stream where people could use channel points to change the game, right?
That was the stream yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, so
that wasn't
I was...
the Rock Block stream,
No,
but
it was a different stream. I was there during that, and Spanky's Quest was on screen, and I was, like, happy for 15 seconds, and then it changed.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, keep changing games. Go back to Spanky!
Yeah, he was playing, also for a decent amount of time, Egg. I think it was a Super Nintendo game, but I wasn't sure what system. Never seen that game in my life.
So many Egg streams this week.
Yeah.
PS1. Yeah, Holly Heck maybe was playing Eggs of Steel. I don't know what's with all the eggs.
Yeah, me neither.
I guess deviled eggs are a Thanksgiving thing, but I don't know. She did a great job streaming it. I don't know. She said she liked the game, so morally questionable stream.
Well, she has to finish it.
Oh, has she not actually finished it?
She didn't finish it.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, if she doesn't finish it, it'll be held against her for the rest of time.
I was working on podcast stuff during that stream, so I was very in and out.
But also, when you heard that's what she got, you were like, fuck that.
Yeah, no. Dan Bob Dixon subjected me and Bob to Eggs of Steel forever ago on a retro roulette. That is a crunchy video game.
Yeah.
The claim to fame, of course, is that it's a game, the only game made by the specific CG video production house that made, like, the Coca-Cola polar bears. And, God, they won, what is it, Life of Pi? They made Life of Pi? So, like...
Weird. It's such a weird fact.
It's such a weird thing. And it's like, well, with game feel like this, I believe you.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be an enormous stream.
One thing to point out, though, with all three of these games is the timer only represents the time when you're in a stage. So if you're just looking around the world map, it's not counting your time. Just something to point out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have got all retro achievements on this game by now, but I don't like doing the bonuses. So I would only do that just for the sake of saying I got the mastery or whatever. Otherwise, like, I really think that the bonuses and stuff are like the weakest part of this game, and it's not even close.
Yeah, it's a real shame they're that bad.
They definitely improved on that drastically with 2 and 3. But then 3, of course, you know, we'll get to 3.
Cool world map on 3.
Yeah, no, 3 does have some really cool things I like about it.
I'm doing another poll to see if Masumi should get another 15 minutes as Diddy.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, you don't get to repeat polls. Predictions, it's 1 click.
So there's a really easy way to just deal with this boss. You just do this. Like, it loses momentum. So you can just, like, kind of just stun it. Because otherwise it just goes around crazy.
Mm-hmm. Because it's aiming at you. But of course,
Yeah.
you jumping at it is making it do a really high jump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 second. I didn't hit buttons long enough for it to start dimming the screen.
There is a setting for that, though, that you can change. But yeah. Like, I think the Switch has something for that. I don't know if they let you turn it off, but...
Yeah, unlike Xbox, which does not have a setting for that.
Oh, yeah, because Xbox is cool.
I don't know how they spent this long not having a setting for that. It's very bizarre.
I have never owned any of the Xboxes. Anytime I looked at them and considered it, I was like, well, I could just get this shit on PC. And then I didn't bother.
Huh.
And I never cared about Halo.
Yeah,
So-
I'm trying to think of, like... Because... It's arguable that there are some pretty good games in the early days on the 360. And the Xbox original has games that are exclusive to it. But
Yeah.
outside of those 2 time frames, I don't know that there's a strong argument to get an Xbox.
And I had a PS3 for that era.
Oh yeah, you started on the Wii though, right?
I did, yeah. And then I did not like the offerings, and then got a PS3 instead.
Yeah, Bob had a Wii, so that was like I had access to the multiplayer stuff and other things on that. The poll is ending soon. Get your votes in now.
I would have done this in a more freak way, so I only did half of the freak way.
Because of
But
the
you can
fucking
do-
latency.
You can do it in between the fire going up and down, but it's a bit of a narrow window, and yeah.
I see someone in chat saying the 360 has Ubisoft Naruto games and 99 Nights. I thought the Ubisoft Naruto game was also on PS3. Okay, they have decided you get 15 more minutes.
Okay.
That's probably the whole game.
I am surprised that chat is allowing this.
Chat, you are so kind. How come
Yeah,
you never
that'd be
show
nice.
Bob and me this kindness, chat? What's up with that?
We don't know.
See, I didn't know those were exclusive to the 360. But yeah, Bob had a Wii, so, you know, if we were gonna play Smash, it was gonna be multiplayer anyways. I'm not a huge fan of the single player in that, the Subspace
Right.
Emissary.
At least it's interesting. Like, at least it tries to do something, unlike the ultimate
Everything
single
after
player.
it, yeah. Everything after it just stopped trying, and that's pretty sad. Yeah, it was really weird. We were raised well. We treat guests with respect. Oh. So you all just come into my home and treat me like shit, but when there's someone you haven't met in my house, you're like, well, I should be extra nice to them.
You know, something about a lot of the auto-scroll stages in these games is they generally do, in my opinion, a better job of not making them feel like they're an auto-scroller.
Because there are gaps where you control the scrolling, or...
Yeah, and also, like, you're, you know, doing more active stuff a lot of the time. I feel like a lot of the Mario stuff really doesn't do that well and never really figured it out for the most part.
Thank you, Chimera, for the 55-month sub. You let us pay to stab you, Dan. This is the audience you cultivated. I will not be blamed for all these stab wounds.
There.
Dan, hang in there.
I was worried there was a teleport up there.
No, they just let you do that. I don't think they intended it, though.
Yeah, because they just needed a platform to stick the enemies on. Don't worry, I got your back. I'm cheering you on.
Oh, good.
The amount of people accusing me of saying, what are you gonna do, stab me? But yeah, I really love these games. The music is fucking incredible in the first two, and the third game's music is very interesting in that it sounds like it's composed completely differently. It almost sounds like it's for the Game Boy Color. It's really hard to describe. It's also a different
composer as well.
Mhm.
Like
It
most
is.
of it was done by a lady whose name I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm also forgetting her name, but yeah, she did do a couple songs on the first two, if I remember correctly.
I believe so.
Yeah, she did one of the winter songs in this one that I really love. But yeah, she it's her and one other person, and I don't even know if the other person worked on the other games. Evelyn Novakovic.
Yeah.
Novakovic? Novakovic. Yeah.
So, gotta point something out. This stage is absolutely, utterly, completely fucked up on the Game Boy Color. All these platforms are randomized on the Game Boy Color. They have no cadence.
Why? Why would they ever do that?
I don't know. Oh, fuck off.
No, it's okay. I got this. Just believe in me. You know what really hurts dealing with the input latency? The fact I don't deal with it for so fucking long and then I gotta come back and deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm the dankiest of Kangs.
You are.
That doesn't help either. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you didn't go far enough.
Yep. If there's one thing people who watch this channel know, it's that I don't go far enough. Like, why didn't I actually get a Manti made? It's not enough to make jokes about Manti.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I've seen that happen before.
You just got like 5 1-ups.
That is something you can do, and I've done it a few times on accident. But that was mostly due to
the rapid hit, yeah.
The latency. It was not intentional. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna wanna, yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's okay, so that's one of the reasons why Donkey Kong fucking sucks, because he has a larger hitbox.
Also, I fucking hate dealing with this man's momentum. I do not play him in one.
That is something that wouldn't happen if you're playing as Diddy.
Right, yeah, it's just... Between that and the input latency, I'm having a nightmare of a time. It's okay, though. Presumably in the next one, I'm,
This is one of the stages I knew was going to be a problem.
It's okay, I got this.
Yeah, you got it. You alright?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me do my 3-week-long animation to throw a barrel.
Yeah, you gotta stand back a bit when you throw that, because he leaves himself vulnerable.
Uh-huh.
Well, I fucked that up.
It's okay. We got a few more lives. Man, 4 to 24. It's time for Donkey Kong to take another level.
It's this time. He's been waiting for this.
This is his time to rise up. Everything's fine, chat. It's okay.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Rising, exactly.
This actually is one of the 2D platformers where holding down or up doesn't let you look down or up.
That's right.
Which to me just comes off as rude.
This game might have a few level design issues.
I would simply know what the designer put there. Hey, we got a barrel!
There are absolutely parts of this game, such as this stage. This
fine.
stage leverages a lot of, hey, you can't see what's ahead. You better know.
I love Dan's frustrated Italian noises. Chat being like, what are the captions? Oh, right, the captions weren't set up because it broke it when I moved it to the new PC because it's looking for a plugin that simply isn't there. Damn it.
Yeah.
I need to fix that after the stream. The captions be like, yells in Italian.
Fucking hell. This latency is really bad for this part.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
There you go.
Yeah.
The jump roll helps a lot with that. And then you got caught. You forgot that was there.
Yeah,
Why
I
didn't
did.
you remember that was there?
I don't know why I didn't remember that was there. It's a real mystery.
Don't you just have the entire thing mapped out in your
No,
brain?
I don't. This may surprise you, but the back end of Donkey Kong Country 1 is possibly one of the least played parts of a video game I loved growing up ever.
Okay.
Because I would play it, and then I'd be like, well, that was fun. I'm good.
Well, it sounds like somebody had a lot of other games they could play.
Yes, I was privileged. I emptied the local rental store of their Mega Man games. And then Bob was like, where did they go? And we weren't friends at the time, so he didn't know for years. I was like, whatever, I'm not the one who told them to sell them.
That's awesome. Yeah, so in the Game Boy Color, like, these platforms sometimes just won't show up. There is a bonus down there. It's kind of one of those dumb secrets.
I almost beat the level, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you were close.
No, there's no AWU redeem. Why would there be an AWU redeem on my channel?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
See,
sense.
we're already at 40 minutes. I would have beaten the game by now.
It's okay.
If it wasn't this damn input lag.
It's okay.
Darn it.
I would simply know what part of the wall you can swim through.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like that was put there as a developer thing.
No, really.
I don't think that was, like, really something they intended players to find.
As someone who's played and reviewed over 1,300 Mega Man Maker levels, I'm gonna have to agree, because it really smacks of one of those.
I can tell you're gonna be a problem, On Guard. You're gonna be a problem.
If only we all were that powerful.
What, powerful enough to put in a secret shortcut?
Yeah,
type
dev
thing?
exit. Man, the amount of times we had people who said in levels be like, oh, it's not supposed to break like that. And I'm like, okay, well, this seems literally impossible. How am I supposed to beat it? And they're like, so there's a dev exit halfway through the level? Then we downvote. We just leave the level and downvote. We're like, we have a no dev exit rule. The reason is this always happens. Oh, my level's literally impossible to beat. Huh.
Fascinating.
I sent that into a total stranger.
It's really quite remarkable.
Okay.
I would simply know that this is here.
Camera had a bit of a time catching up.
Yeah, it does. It does that.
Doo-dee-doo. Man, swimming through this without on guard sucks.
It does.
Ong.
Ong.
One of those guys is Danny Richardson. Look, I don't hold it against him.
Hey, guess what? It's the minecart stage. You don't get to skip.
Hooray.
But it's slightly different.
And with massive input lag.
Yeah. I don't normally go this way, but I felt it was potentially easier.
Mm-hmm.
With, because the other one requires a little bit of a specific input.
Spiff, now that you know having a Nintendo Switch Online Super Nintendo controller will brag about it to all of your friends, how compelled are you to spend $40 on a Super Nintendo controller?
Very.
I literally could only see wanting it for this stream because on the Mister I use like a DualShock 4 with USB Type-C mod and then also a DualSense. What?
I fucked up.
Okay, well what else?
But Dan, why don't you just use an adapter?
What sort of adapter? Use an adapter to use... Oh, on the Mister. I'm already... Or on the Nintendo Switch. I'm already dealing with a lot of input latency. Wait a second. Was that guy sitting in that backwards then?
Maybe.
I'm already dealing with enough latency. I don't need to use my 8-bit Do Bluetooth adapter that'll add like 12 more milliseconds of latency on top of this.
Are you sure?
Yes. I got that simulated very well the other day when I played in filmmaker mode on accident because my TV went, oh, it's 1080p. It's got to be a Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I just used the Joy-Cons. I did that the other day. Not a fan. Blackout Basement. Which one is this? I think I know. Yeah, okay.
Did you know somebody made a ROM hack that makes the entire game this?
After having played, oh shit. I'm blanking on the memory. On the name. Which is main memory, I think. Playing their mod of fucking Sonic 3. Where it just made Carnival Night Zone the worst thing in the world and all the physics are fucked up for the entire game. I don't doubt that, Mossovy. I don't doubt.
Oh, hey, you're right there.
Hey!
How'd you get there so quickly?
I actually came with all the pieces to construct that barrel, and I had them on my person the whole time.
Oh,
I was preparing.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I really liked, Bob apparently watched an old movie with Robert Redford over Thanksgiving. And he realized, like, I think this guy might have been an inspiration for Adler. And I'm like, yes, absolutely. Because if you see his hairstyle, it's the same hairstyle as Adler from Call of Duty and everything.
Right.
They absolutely went, okay, we're going to make him look sort of like an old celebrity. Who's an iconic, cool, old male celebrity to make Adler look like? Like, no doubt in my mind. Very nice. Well played. Well played.
Thank you.
Similar chin too. Oh yeah, 100%. It's not just the hair. It's just the hair.
Apparently, the GigaBoots crew is getting a lot of realizations. Like Chris Wolfhart was saying, turns out you play Dragon Quest 3 and realize that all other games take ideas from it forever.
Yeah.
This is probably the most shitposty, pathetic boss in the game. Fuck. Well, you got this. This is actually easier with Donkey Kong for reasons that'll become apparent in a second to people who've played the game at least.
Yeah, because
you can do that.
You can do that. By the way, poll up now for whether or not Masumi gets to play as Diddy for the next 15 minutes.
Might be a very decisive poll. That actually doesn't damage you, which is weird.
Huh, that is weird.
You'd think it would, but it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. They redid the boss for the Game Boy Advance version, according to Honker Live and Reloaded.
They did, yes. They changed it a bit, but not enough to make it more presentable. We're getting right into the fun.
Mm-hmm. This is where the fun begins.
Yeah.
I thought this was a cool idea for an auto-scroller level. I don't think people have done one like this even since.
I don't think so, no. This seems to be a one-shot idea.
Chat, you are really kind today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yet again, they will allow you another 15 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. Based. No!
Precisely.
No!
You're okay. Stop panicking.
No!
We might be okay, maybe. Nah, maybe not.
She has the power of a god.
Diddy Kong might be some form of god, some Kong god.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Starting.
I set my Siri for British.
I heard that.
It's mildly amusing until she says parkway or whatever they call a parking lot. And I was like, no. Also, there are plenty of times I'll say something and she'll misinterpret it in a way. She thought I called Spiff Smith or something, and I got real pissed.
Nice.
F and TH are 2 different letters, Siri! Well, 3 different letters, 2 different sounds.
Nuh-uh.
Car park. Yes, there we go.
Car park.
Car park. Our favorite mod, Spaceman Smith.
Carpet. Carpet.
I'm at the restaurant like car park.
Yeah.
I can't. There are a few different times she's just like misinterpreted something I said. One time I got really mad and I leaned into it, and I said some shit to Spiff that, even though it was very British, she also decided to not interpret correctly at all. So I called Spiff boy.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
I
ordered?
can't remember. The rest of it was deranged too. Like really, really
Boy,
deranged.
I say. Fuck.
It's okay. I got this.
You were so close. Don't go for that.
Yeah, fuck that. I saw that shit from a mile away.
You can even jump
No,
and
the
reach it.
latency!
But you didn't see that a mile away.
No, I did, and then I hit the button. It was like I had paralysis. It was like a sleep paralysis, dude. Yeah. Boy, we're watching Bleachers tonight. Come over.
Wow.
What a menacing text to receive.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bring it home, Dan. Never mind. Hey. You don't have to write that second message.
Amazing.
Yes, my one weakness is slowly approaching B. So, Masami, you would say this is not an ideal way to play this video game?
No. Maybe I'm just spoiled, though. Maybe this is,
It's okay.
Maybe this is how it was supposed to be.
Oh, yeah. They definitely designed Donkey Kong Country around the wonders of latency and LCDs.
Yes.
My name's fucking Diddy, and I can jump, and I feel good and responsive.
That's pretty good, mate. It feels pretty great.
Great. They designed Donkey Kong 64 around lag. That is true.
Did they now?
The different versions of the game run at different speeds, which makes some of the timer shit fucking nearly impossible. I think it's, what is it, the Wii U version? Chat will correct us.
Interesting.
Wii U Donkey Kong 64 is satanic. Yeah, there's like a timer thing that I think is just barely possible.
You might
Disgusting.
have noticed I didn't pick up Rambi. Gee, I wonder why I didn't do that.
Yeah, everyone loves Rambi. Why would you not pick up Rambi?
I like how they just put stuff there, like, hey, you want those banana bunches? Go get them. And it's like, just a death trap like that is.
Well, it's to teach you that maybe not everything in life that you can get is worth getting. Oh, hey. Many lessons were learned. Good. Not good.
No, it's fine. Anyway, do that with Rambi.
I'm already doing it with Donkey Kong.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No! We're fine. It's fine.
Oh, you made it. Okay, now do it again. Wow.
A little bit bigger than the bee. I've never been so tense playing this game before because the lag is so real. No!
You did well.
This is... That's gonna be the end of the fucking level, like right here, isn't it?
Not quite.
Okay.
So, hey, chat, want to see some weird fucking shit? I have a feeling this was like an oversight or something. You think this would kill you, right? Nope.
Yeah, because that's a bonus. That's a mini game.
Somehow that's a bonus stage, even though it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, some bonus stages are just tiny passages. Well, it's purple.
Purple. This is a weird stage to put in the game this late, because for the most part, this stage, pretty fucking easy. With input latency, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. You don't realize how much old games are designed around it being responsive until you go to a game that's like moderately punitive.
Yeah.
And then you just sort of go, oh, this amount of input latency has really sucked the fucking joy out of this entirely.
A little bit.
And then if you're either incredibly young or just a game journalist during 7th gen and some of 8th, you go, well, old games were all bad anyway.
Right. And did you know, chat, anytime a game gets remade, the remake is always the best version to play.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Just mindlessly accept that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's new, and new things are always better than old things, which is why I'm glad they removed the optical audio port from both my motherboard and the PS4 Pro and the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, because why would you want a perfect audio solution for stereo audio?
You misunderstand something. They didn't remove the optical port on your motherboard. It was never there.
This is horseshit.
You can't remove something that didn't exist.
Look, all I'm saying is that should have been the direction we went, and instead, no. We can't put this tiny port on the... Ugh.
I saw a video that I didn't watch. I just saw it on my feed. Modern Vintage Gamer claims that they fixed Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition.
Yeah. Bob would be with me in it arguing maybe it was better that it was busted to hell.
Yeah, just better entertainment value.
Oh yeah, because like at the end of the day, we Bob and I can play the original. Having this new Nightmare version was one of the funniest streams we've ever done. As fucking my corpse, Tommy's corpse was in the fucking ground of the garage where we save at. So when we pull back with the car, we're just half buried in the cement, and I'm staring at it, I'm like, what the fuck? But who knows, maybe he's right. Maybe it's really good. Maybe it's excellent.
But can it be excellent? Fuck. If it's missing,
I didn't need to see. Oh, okay,
if it's
cool.
missing copyright music that was in the original game.
The actual answer, no. Oh, we respawned him!
Yeah, they'll do that.
I didn't think I moved the camera far enough away.
It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, look, there you are.
Donkey Kong trapped in a barrel for being Donkey Kong.
Yep, that's where he belongs.
And that's virtually where they seal him for the rest of the franchise.
Yeah.
Until DK64. Lucky him, he gets to come back for
vulture,
that.
I swear to fuck.
Yeah, that
vulture
sucked.
gets me a lot in this game. Those types of vultures just have some bullshit going on.
And now I get completely serious.
I don't need to see. I've got an OLED. Yeah, that's the name of the vulture. That fucking bird that I hate. Yeah. Hey, you know what's funny about that? on purpose. They made no sound for that barrel so that you would not know it was coming.
Which would be fine if I had enough frames where it was visible to hit the button and it reacted time.
It's a little Joker's trick.
They like to have fun over at Rare.
Yeah. Like, you'd think I'd be some kind of rare head or something. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. There we go. You'd think I'd be a big Rare fan, right? Because I played these games so much, but anytime I've tried any of the other games, I'm like, fuck that.
Blast Corps is cool until you get that one vehicle that only the game's director defended and everyone else on the dev team was like, fucking change this. This is horrible.
Yeah.
Whiplash.
Never tried that one.
Blast Corps is pretty cool. It's an N64 launch title. It's that sort of game where, you know how there's like dudes rock media? Well, that game's 3D rocks media. Oh shit, I can't fucking
hear it. You could hear it. What was the problem?
I couldn't see it.
Well, I haven't played every Rare game, to be clear.
Yeah, because Jetpack's ancient too, so I wouldn't see someone really. And as she was saying, she didn't have a 360, so she couldn't have played the Jetpack remake.
Yeah, basically any of the consoles where they did things, I didn't have.
Is that Code Channel in my chat defending Blast Corps? That gets a shout out.
Hi, Code.
How are you doing today, Code? No. Oh, good. I knew that would work. Chat, don't look at me! We need the Masami Donkey Kong 64's trip.
I don't know. I don't know what events would need to transpire.
The bottom of the frame just has a mental health hotline. Just the number on screen at all times. Speaking of Rare games, I hope GigaBoots plays Jet Force Gemini someday. I didn't see it in their list of games they've beaten. We have played that, Spiff. You were in chat for all of the stream. It was a very long stream. And then we finished that game, as in we're finished playing it forever.
Oh, cool. So you beat it?
Yes.
Is it like the kind of philosophical, you beat the game like the winning move is to not play?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it showed us a cutscene and it was like, now go perfect every level in the game in order to get the rest of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Jet Force Gemini, not really... Not good. Not really good. Good's not the word I would use.
Would you say that you and Bob beat Deadly Premonition? Because, like, you know, I remember a while back when you were saying, oh, we're gonna do Series X back compat. Chris was like pounding the table, being like, that's not true strength. That's not true strength.
We played the original game. I would say we beat it because we beat the original Deadly Premonition.
I see.
Jet Force Gemini is a legal crime. Jet Force Gemini is probably Rare's worst game. That is a title. One moment.
Interesting.
I'm trying to think if I agree with that. I might. I haven't played enough Double Dragon versus Battletoads or whatever that game's called. I find it hard to believe it could be as rough as Jet Force Gemini, but maybe.
Apparently that game's pretty fucked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It do be an arcade game. Silver bells. Silver bells. No!
So,
I was convinced he was going up and over, not just straight up.
For those that may not be familiar with this video game, this is the last stage of the game. Like, the last real stage of the game is Platform Perils. So, this one might be a little arduous because this requires some pretty precise inputs, and the input lag is interesting.
I feel like I should have measured the input lag. Unfortunately,
that would have been funny.
We never got a Switch controller that was modified to light up an LED when you push the button to make that testing easier.
I see.
Yeah. Wizards and Warriors NES can be pretty polarizing. I mean, Iron Sword's pretty good, and then you hit the final boss.
I see.
I enjoy Iron Sword, and then I hit the final boss.
Oh.
They intentionally change how continues work on the final boss to fuck you over harder.
Oh, that's cool.
So imagine, unlike the rest of the game, you literally get robbed.
Oh.
So that way it's harder.
They got some real sickos over there in Britain.
Yeah, I use save states on the final boss just so it could use continues like the rest of the game uses continues.
Okay.
It's kind of like cheating, but it's more like disabling their bullshit.
Yeah,
but you know.
Yeah. Kind of the same way I had to cheat in quotes for Turok.
Oh yeah, what was the deal with Turok? Because that was a GameCube Turok, part of your GameCube challenge.
Yeah. Damn it. I should have done the other thing. I should have done that. Fuck. Well, anyway, I got a checkpoint, so we got that at least. Yeah, I did Turok Evolution. It took me 14 hours, roughly.
I can't imagine most shooters should be 14 hours long, let alone a 6th gen shooter.
And the GameCube version has an exclusive bug where for each chapter of the game, it has a fixed weapons that it gives you, like a fixed amount of weapons it gives you.
Mm-hmm.
It seems random, but it's actually the same for every chapter for whatever they had chosen in quotes, even though it's actually a glitch. So say for example, you'll start with a bow, or you'll start with a pistol. Oh, this is looking great. Yeah, we tried.
I love that I barely missed with that barrel. It's like,
yeah,
it's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Just accept your fate. So you could just. This is a part. This is gonna be rough.
It's okay. We got it this time.
Yeah.
We'll get it. So you were explaining this paradigm.
Yeah, of so say if you used all your pistol ammo, and then you had all these other weapons, and then the game's so you don't have those other weapons now, you have the pistol, and it will save your ammo count. And that's what that game's like the entire way through. So I used a cheat to give me all weapons. And what that did is it made sure that I had ammunition for my weapons when I went to a new chapter.
Which the game evidently considers cheating on the GameCube, but not in any other version.
Yeah, it plays normally, without that, so.
Thank you, Korak, for the sub. We get the timer chant to 640 hours. Will you replay DK64? That would be less than I charged the first time.
Then no. You fucked up.
Yeah, I stood in front of that as it didn't pick up the barrel, and then I panicked. Oops.
I'm just here to let Dan know
Dan?
when he fucked up.
Yeah, that's what you're here for. No, it wouldn't, Dan. It'd be close to 6 times as much. Oh, 640 hours. My brain read that as minutes because I was doing this at the same time. One moment. Now I'm thinking. I can't make decisions like this when Bob isn't here. That would be unfair to Bob to be like, I said some shit while you were gone and now you have to pay. He's like, no, I don't. Enjoy the DK64 stream. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to make sure all the steps from the last one are replayed in order. I'm going to be viciously ill. I'm going to fucking get a chicken tender pub sub with no dressing, so it's just dry and old, and the cheese is fused with the bread, and I'm having to choke it down.
Sounds good.
What else went wrong? We need to use the N64 where the power supply is unsustained. That was good job.
No, that's pretty normal, that part.
Right. You just have to be aware to stop early so you can cartwheel. Don't forget. Yeah, you got it.
We should do it afterwards. It's just a boss.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It's just a boss. Purple. No longer hot dog. Is in fact VTuber. This dry sub makes me feel anything. You have 32 Diddy Kongs and only 6 Donkey Kongs. Why is that? She keeps hogging the game. I don't know. It's so rude. I invite her over to my house and I can barely play the game. But yeah, Could you imagine?
Safety save.
Yeah, has safety. Absolutely a safety save. How many lives do we have?
Like 13.
Can you imagine we burned 13 on K. Rool? That would be unreal.
Wouldn't shock me considering some of the inputs, but we'll see. I am not like... I'm going to describe myself as perfect with this boss fight to begin with, so...
I'm pretty good at it, but not as Donkey Kong.
Right.
Chris says if you get to 640 hours and play DK64, I will come on again.
Wow.
Jesus. I don't want to make business decisions without Bob. And by business decisions, I mean locking him in a fucking chamber with that game. We represent Bob, do it.
That's not how that works.
I'm texting Bob. No, don't play that sound. He can't even hear you. He can't even hear you.
Is this where we do the joke? Haha, one did it.
One second.
Yeah.
Wow, you did good job. I didn't even get to finish the text in the time it took you to beat K. Rool. Or K. Rool.
Yeah!
The end.
Yippee!
Jesus.
Yeah!
Good job.
Yippee!
Inviting someone who's really good at Donkey Kong Country games onto your stream. Based, cool, great collab.
Hey,
Inviting someone who's really, yeah, good job on first try. Inviting someone who's good at Donkey Kong 64 on your stream to co-host. Tense, frightening.
Yes. I'm trying to clap, and the leap motion won't let me. I don't know why it's
Oh, there
not
we go.
letting me.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, there we go.
You got it.
Look, Cranky, you're getting all excited about how you do it in less than an hour and 100%, but 100%'s boring, Cranky. You're a fucking boomer.
It's not about it being a good idea. It's about it being what I did.
Have I played Star Fox Adventures?
You're now player 1. Because player 1 is Diddy in the next game. I will be right back. I think you can steer it to the next game, can you?
I don't think so.
You know what? I'll let the credits roll. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah!
People want to see the bad guys.
Yeah, you gotta see the bad guys and the funny little British humor that they have. So, chat, which Kong is your favorite Kong in Donkey Kong, and why is it Kiddy Kong? Thank you for passing DKC1. No problem. Have I played Star Fox Adventures? Yes, I beat that game when it came out. I don't remember anything about that game other than, that's my mom!
Yeah.
And, and Crystal being in it. And that was about it. I've not done it for the challenge yet. It's Manky Kong? Okay. I see a Chunky in there. I see another Lanky. Okay. Cranky, a Dixie. Wrinkly. Donkey Kong Jr. Well, yeah, that would just be who was in this game. Yeah.
She has the power of a god.
Unnamed Hatted Kong? Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I remember Unnamed Hatted Kong. Yeah. We all remember that. Swanky. That's a good one. Tiny's from 64, right? A lot of the Kongs were made for 64. I have some gaps in my Kong knowledge because I've not done that game. So Tiny is from 64? Okay. Crunky. Is Crunky made up? Did you make up a name? Dan, is there a Kong named Crunky Kong? Is that a real thing?
1 second. 1 second.
Yeah!
1 second. Oh god, is that from the fucking... I feel like there are so many fucked up Kongs in the fucking TV show. There's so many fucked up Kong. Like, if somebody came to me and was like, is Bluster a real Kong? A normal person would go, fuck no. Oh my god, I'm just gonna read what Bob said.
Okay.
I shouldn't read this. Here's the official statement from Bob. That's
Official
fine.
Bob.
It's not like they could ever hit it.
Oh, okay.
Bob is
Sure.
willing to sign on for the clause of having to play Donkey Kong 64 through again if you all hit 640 hours on it.
Okay.
That's how I ended up having to do it like a Dragon 8 playthrough. Which, you know, I say that it's a fucking great game. It's so much streaming.
Digimoda says put it in the announcements tab, Dan.
Yeah!
Just gotta get someone to drop $40,000 all at once. Our PayPal account's been seized by the US government.
Being ordered.
Yeah!
Subs.
Hey, guess what? Now
What's
it's my turn to go AFK for just a moment.
Okay, cool. You go to sleep, okay? You just...
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleepy.
He doesn't act anymore. He's on cruise
Chat, she's taking a nap. Chat, stop playing sound. She's trying to... she's trying to take a nap. She's
Only murdered her
she's disassociating. Shh, quiet, chat. You gotta be quiet. Gotta be quiet. She's sleeping. You have to be quiet. She's sleeping right now. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 1 was so hard on her. She needs to rest for a moment, rest her brain for the next game. Wait, where are the ears? Oh, no one's toggled them. Speaking of which, you actually can go over to her channel right now, and the toggles will work. Why didn't those sounds work? What the hell? Why are those sounds broken? Oh, that is true. The numbers on that are outdated, I think. Yeah, the subs aren't quite right. 1 sec. Oh, hey! There you go. Got toggled correctly. I don't know why you can't fucking hear it, guys. I don't know why Stream Elements is so annoying. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, she's coming to life! Blep, blep. Okay, there we go. The sound should work now. I wanted to make sure none of you... broken out of her prison, everyone natural, yeah. Carpet. Da-da-da-da-da. So, you're back, I assume. Return to the state of living.
Yeah, I'm back.
When it comes to this, we do the cheat on a new file, right?
There is no cheat code for this.
Okay, what do we do?
There's no code, just play the game.
Okay.
God,
could you imagine we did contest? Oof.
That would take too long.
It would.
Okay. Well, it seems like you're in control as player one's Diddy. What's up? Oh, just slightly aspect ratio thing or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Different amounts of the screen get rendered to between the games.
Gotcha.
Seemingly.
Don't worry.
We're almost done.
Oh, fuck. I think I might have broke it. Hopefully it didn't. The input latency fucked me up on the...
Because you needed to do a running jump.
But yeah, I think that might have wrecked it, so we'd have to do it again, probably.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I broke it, yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, this is how you get, like, all the Creme coins, so that way you can go to the other world.
Yeah, you can go to Lost World.
Why did that pitch shift? I swear that pitch shifted in a weird way.
It wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo fucked up enough where the audio is slightly inaccurate. Oh, right, I'm in control of this, I guess. We're doing team.
Because you are Diddy.
Yes.
You are Diddy Kong.
I am Diddy Kong.
Yeah, no, absolutely. This trick to get this is absolutely playground bullshit. Somebody could tell you about this at school and you wouldn't believe them.
Pretty much. It is a lot harder with the latency.
It is. It makes you really nervous and then also just fucks around with you. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I assume it was actually because of the online, 100%. Because it's having to resync our states.
Okay, we should have it.
Yeah, that should be it.
There
we go. Wow. We 100%ed the game.
Whoa.
Shut it down. Let's move to the next one.
Yeah, no, there's like straight up some stuff when we were testing that I noticed with behaviors of the enemies that do not happen in normal play.
Still need to find the DK coins? Never mind. We're not 100%ing this one.
Oh, that's actually technically true. Wouldn't it be 100%?
Yeah. I really like how the collectibles and secrets feel in this one and how the minigames are actually good.
I just kind of like do whatever bonuses I want. I just kind of vibe with that. Like, we don't need to do it, but they're fun.
Yeah.
So I'm like okay with engaging with these ones every now and then.
Chat, don't you understand that if everyone in chat donated $100
oh god.
All right, now we could be playing Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how that math shakes out.
Donkey Kong 64 is 2-player, right?
No.
No?
No. It is an absurdly... No, you couldn't. Is that not true? One second. Wasn't it $30,000 translates to... it would be close. Anyway, I'm in control now. Look at this smug Isabel with her fucking SNES controller.
Yeah, it's true.
It's 38,500. Fine. You know what? No, 100 isn't enough. We wouldn't do it.
Yeah, to be clear, if I were to ever stream DK64 for some financial incentive, it would be the original game, not without the instant character switching. Because that wouldn't be the same video game.
Everyone constantly is like, why don't you use the instant character switch version? I'm like, because that's not the fucking game. That's a different game people made out of it. Yeah. Like, I get why you would want to play that if you had played that game before, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel it's kind of sinful doing it that way with some of those games. Like he was saying, like it would be an affront and a sin against God to like play Clive Barker's Jericho on PC.
Yeah, no, that's not right at all. That frame rate's way too high.
Fuck, didn't work.
Oh, you were trying to cartwheel into them?
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah. Wow. So are there actually 75 levels normally? Are there creme coins inside of the other world?
Yes.
Okay.
That was my recollection of it, because there's bonuses and stuff, so.
Okay.
Only Diddy gets to do that.
Yep. That's his privilege.
Privilege Kong. That should be his real name, Privilege Kong.
Yeah, he gets to be the best character. You spend all of 3 being like, God, I wish he was here instead of this.
What if game felt good all the time?
Uh-oh.
My leap motion's acting up. I gotta move it upwards. Isn't technology cool? Because otherwise it looks like I'm jacking myself off while I'm using a controller.
That's real great, you know? You're just like, oh, this Donkey Kong's making me really on edge. I need something to take off the edge right now.
Yep.
And I'm like, on my stream? Really? Do-do-do-do. Oh, it. Sure.
Possibly the world's most obvious bonus ever.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, chat, it wasn't No Nut November, it was No Nostalgia Critic November. You gotta get that right.
I've been doing that successfully for a decade, at least.
Same.
Wow.
So did everybody else pass, or you passed? Okay.
Okay, so are you passed? Well, that's good, that's good. Stay strong. Oh, no!
It's only for the 1 month. I think that people can do it.
Yeah, stay strong, you know? God knows he wants you to hold out so that way in December he can see that huge analytic boosh, you know? When everyone goes to watch all the videos they missed.
That's how that works with YouTube, yes.
Is it weird that I'm at the point where just hearing the name YouTube upsets me?
Not really.
What a great site. Masumi, have you ever played No More Heroes? Any of them? Oh, okay.
None of them.
No More Heroes 3 is sincerely one of my favorite video games of all time.
Really?
Yeah, every time I think about it, I'm like, it's time for another playthrough. It is a jank-ass game. But it's damn good. Because at least the combat feels good. You know, the game feel isn't the problem. The amount of no money they got to make the whole fucking thing with is the problem. That's where it comes in, where it's just like, we have this big ass open world. It looks kind of dire.
Well, it's good that somebody's playing with the toggles on my channel.
Oh yeah, I let them know. You know, Spiff was a little confused because the ears weren't there, and I was like, oh hey, you can head over there now and toggle things with Masumi. What a good song.
Oh no, you missed all the banana coins. How are you gonna get those?
God, don't worry. When we get to the end, I'll just grind 99 banana coins.
No, that's okay.
You
don't
sure?
Need to do that.
You don't want that? She's like, why aren't you going back? You can swim through the thing. Oh, if only I had on guard.
What specifically
If only.
is being ordered?
Hey, you should get me out of that barrel. You should go right now while they're in front of it.
So we get caught in like some cycle.
Dan would never hold a stream guest hostage while he grinds for hours. I've never once done that, no.
Well, it's good. It's good that you haven't done it. So now is a good time to not start that.
Yeah, I mean, it would be weird to get inconsistent about that. But I was so strong on Super Mario RPG Remake. So strong.
Oh, yeah?
So
Were you?
strong! I was. Oh, now I'm the number 2. See, I can do that. That's my privilege. You don't get to do that because you have a SNES controller. So take that,
no
Isabel.
analog.
We're missing so many DK coins.
It's okay.
So terrible. Bob was on the floor, Dan. It's on video. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it's fine. We had an idea that we didn't follow through on.
That's true.
Of Bob was gonna they were gonna bring out a skeleton in the background, and when it'd be asked, "Where's Bob?" and we'd like, "He's right over there."
I hit
Hold
jump. I hit jump in time.
Okay.
This latency. I swear to fucking Christ. I look terrible at these games because of this.
And yet somehow.
Now wait, why aren't you trying to get that thing that has a really tight timing window with this massive input lag?
Okay, hold on. What was it?
It was you roll off the right side and then you do a jump in midair. But admittedly, you could just do it as normal instead of doing it with the snake. I've just never had the issue because there is an invisible barrel there.
Yeah. Is that like the warp?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a warp.
How far to the right was it? I don't normally get these warps.
Pretty fucking.
Well, I don't think you're really meant to use the snake for that.
No, probably not, but I've never had a problem with it until fucking now because this goddamn latency. Wow, great level.
It's
10
a
out
good
of
level.
10.
I'm not a big fan of Bradley. He's okay. Kug. Good.
They got a lot of mileage out of that animation.
They sure did. Some people even have those as emotes. Not me, though.
Egg.
Egg.
Yet again, eggs.
Eggs are a big theme.
I don't know the connection. Well, at least we're in December now. All the rest of the egg posting was a November affair.
Right.
This is very hard. Chat, please understand.
Don't you think it's cool that Dixie has a banana for hair? And she uses the banana to throw things, the banana hair?
It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, chat may have
egg
enormous.
RNG.
I know, that was freakish. I was kind of thrown off by how good that egg RNG was.
That's speedrun approved.
When you defeat this boss in the Game Boy Advance version, you see its soul leave its body. Good.
That's true. You do.
That makes me happy. We have fucking 19 lives. Of course we do.
We're about to get even more.
Wow.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I like the matter-antimatter relationship between barrels and guy in barrel. Wow. We used to have video game sounds.
We used to be a real country.
How come God of War Ragnarok doesn't go wow when he bounces up a thing?
We're still trying to figure out why. The composer was like, I want to make Kratos go bwark, and they're like, no.
And then they put 2 bullets into Bear McCreary's knees. They're like, not today. Why can't games have sound design as good as Killer 7? I don't know. That game gets so much right.
I have never played it. I know basically nothing about that, and I prefer to keep it that way.
It's a real cryptid of a video game. It can't actually fit into a normal genre. Please enjoy.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to you streaming that.
That will be, I'm sure, something.
I really hate how much my extremely nocturnal sleep schedule gets in the way of me watching Chris's streams. I did make it to one of the Killer 7 streams, but not the last one. Yeah, that game's damn good.
It's a good thing they very quickly reversed the AI upscale bullshit.
Oh, did they? I just know there are mods to fix it.
They made it official. They pushed out an update to let you choose.
Jesus.
Yeah.
An ironically amazing game. Not even it's bad, but it has good parts. It's actually good. Yeah, it's a real cryptid game. Like, just what you do in it, the way it expects you to navigate the game is so unlike any other game. It's like if you somehow forced Resident Evil Gun Survivor to be a normal Resident Evil.
Oh, okay.
It's really hard to describe it in my head aside from that.
You know what I'm really looking forward to you and Bob streaming?
What?
Lifeline.
Me too. I need to get the mic set up and stuff for that. Just to see.
Go left. Pick up the chair. Go left.
Go left.
And that's gonna be the whole stream.
So I bought that game. That stream will be in Avenging My Youth because I bought that game used from GameStop back in like 2004. And I just barely got her to leave the first room of the game, and the next thing she did was go back into that room, and I went, no.
That rules. By the way, chat, I think the best music in this game is this one.
It's true.
It's not Sticker Brush Symphony. It's that.
It's a really great song. Wow. We're gonna have to work as a team for this.
Maybe. Nice. Well done.
Why is it not clipping in?
The hitbox is at the top of the barrel.
Oh, okay. A good lesson to learn.
Yeah.
I can't go in through the side of a barrel? That's insane.
Not when you throw it, because reasons. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the weakness of Dixie. That'll get you. Reminds me a little bit of Donkey Kong in that way.
I don't understand. Why didn't they team Diddy up with Candy?
Damn it.
I think people would have been interested.
Maybe. But then again, when you look at Candy, she's kind of like freakish proportions where it's a little...
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Why are we going back in here?
It's because I was immediately going to end the bonus game to end up exactly where it ends. Leave me alone. Look, also there's a DK barrel. Wait, the... Chat. I forgot the DK coins in that minigame. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh no, he's mad.
Wow. Angry.
But no,
He
I
hit
thought
the desk.
I thought all women looked like Candy. What's wrong with Candy's proportions again? I didn't notice anything off, chat. Did you?
I don't want to see Candy walking all fours like Donkey Kong. Stop. Your chat's got problems. They watch too many cursed content club shit and
it's ruined their minds.
It's ruined their brains.
Todovsky apparently wants Bluster instead, based on the sound clip. One moment. Chat, Bluster has that transformed mode. What the fuck was that called? Was that Bluster and then the normal version's a different fucking name?
Just innocent, man.
Who is Bluster? Leo Luster. Yes, Leo Luster, so good. I'm gonna have to pull up pictures because not everyone's been subjected to that cartoon. Chat,
I'm
by the way,
sure I know Leo. Yeah.
Leo, yes, but Bluster? Who knows? Chat earlier corrected that was a normal France production, not a French Canadian. That's what they were saying, which surprises me.
The thing is that, to my understanding, not all of the stuff in the DKC cartoon is like bad.
No, we've found a whole new definition for bad TV show based on a property thanks to streaming.
Right.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong one.
Okay. I was scared for a moment. I thought you had dementia and you were just going in one direction.
I'm like, I want to go right. You're like, yes, do it above the platform.
This is one of the rare stages where theoretically it could be like, okay, so now you're at the bottom. Have fun.
Yes. It's so unfortunate. I'd say the Donkey Kong Country cartoon is close to 1-to-1 in quality with Sonic Boom. I don't know about that. I enjoyed Sonic Boom more than it, but
I don't know enough about any of that to have input. But I do know that, like, the DKC cartoon has, like, some very good, like, singing, at least from Donkey Kong, like the guy who voices Donkey Kong. And they got, like, some pretty good songs in there now and then.
I knew it. Oh, well, that's rude.
Yeah. You have to do it properly. I mean, you could have just thrown me in there.
I know. Why
I
didn't
guess
you?
that's how they want you to get it that way. Yeah. I forgot that's how you do that. See, I just normally do it this way.
Oh, the Donkey Kong Country cartoon is available on YouTube, so we could, in fact, do a watching stream.
Yeah, it is all on there. That's true.
That's great. I have to make a SciTube room the size of a fucking continent.
You can also just do it that way. That way to do it. I love bashing the baddies. That's such a British thing. It's like, bash the baddies.
It sure is. It sure is.
Are we the baddies?
Okay, here we go. So, you know, Masame's seen them before, but let's go ahead and bring them out. There's Bluster Kong, okay?
Yeah. I've seen that guy.
Yeah, you've seen that guy. But have you seen his fabulous... This is so much to deal with looking at. Have you seen his fabulous alter ego with superpowers, Luster Kong?
I have. And it's a bit disturbing. Where did they get this high quality rendering? Did somebody...
don't know!
Where did this come from? Is this something you can find in VR chat?
They better not be! I don't want to see this shit in VR chat, just like I don't want to see your terrible 2D but actually 3D Donkey Kong.
Yeah, but the cool thing about the 2D Donkey Kong in VR chat is it sometimes under certain lighting conditions has like a ghostly apparition, like a stand.
It's terrible. Chad, to give you the idea here, this is a Donkey Kong that has a 3D model that is at all times flattened to be completely 2D on given angles. So imagine a paper thin but Donkey Kong but has depth. It is a lot to deal with.
It is.
Because it's also very big.
What's funny though is like a couple times I've become Dixie Kong or Diddy Kong in VR chat, people get upset and they're like, change immediately.
And then you're like, okay. Gets the gun.
Yeah.
I don't know, at this point, I feel like I just have PTSD for all Kongs in VR chat. Wait a second.
Yeah, you can't get that. You're too late.
It's too late.
When you go through the barrel, you have to hold left, and then it goes through like a secret passage.
You're talking about that thing that was beneath me. Yeah.
Another game I guess I would consider myself adept at would be Mario World. I'm not as good at Mario World as I am Donkey Kong Country 1, but I'm good. Like, I can get it done pretty quickly.
That's cool.
Because that was another game, one of the few good games I owned. And it's funny how that works.
I'm gonna need you to spit again, thank you.
Well, these things happen.
You could Deathstream the entire Donkey Kong Country cartoon and it would be under 15 hours.
I mean, yeah.
I would hope.
That'd be pretty doable.
I wonder if anything's... oh, wow. Who could have seen that coming?
Destroy them all.
Destroy them all.
So, about why On Guard has problems.
The squawk levels with the thorn mazes are going to be nightmares with latency. They sure are.
Yeah. Those are one of the big concerns. Look at all the lives we're getting.
We'll need them. Just for the squawk level with the thorn maze.
You can grind them too.
Also, you know, I can grind 99 banana coins to save them.
Yeah, sure you can.
I could do that.
Should probably actually save, yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't done that yet. Saving one time is free.
There's no back out button?
You have to go to the bottom.
I thought there was a back out button. Damn.
This is a 1994 game, or 95.
We had buttons that backed out of menus in 1995.
I don't know.
You're like Donkey Kong Country 2 disagrees. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at
The
those
British
banana
have
coins.
other ideas. So,
Uh-huh.
are you interested in pursuing other Kokoto entries?
You're asking me if I'm willing to dive into the Kokoto cinematic universe?
Yeah.
I feel bad for anyone who missed the Kokoto platform jumper stream that happened insanely late on Black Friday. I guess insanely early on Black Friday.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It was.
Are you happy I'm Ramby?
It can work. Just don't get hit.
Okay.
You can kill those thingers.
Oh, I know. With the front, but then with this latency and the balloon acceleration, makes
Yeah,
me
I
a little
understand.
nervous.
Ramby's at least more reliable than On Guard when it comes to kill thing and
Frontward
not take
hitbox.
damage.
Yeah. That was too advanced for On Guard. He has a fish brain. Man, Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack is like one of my favorite SNES soundtracks.
It is
It's
just
damn
incredible, yeah.
I don't know if people are ready to hear this.
He's about to say it.
I think Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack is good.
Yeah? Wild notion.
So I was holding right on the D-pad, and the D-pad stopped registering me holding right on the
I
D-pad.
was a little concerned, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, but I'm still holding it. Oh god, I need to push harder.
It's probably, I would say that wasn't the latency, that was probably your controller.
Oh yeah, 100%, because I'm using the Switch Pro D-pad instead of using the stick. Because I don't want to do off angles.
You could use the stick.
I could.
You could.
I don't like stick.
Well,
I like the
you should have
sippy
gotten that SNES
box.
Online controller then.
Shut the fuck up, then we wouldn't have been able to do this today.
Yeah.
I would simply spend $40 on a controller you'll use for one stream.
Yeah.
Nope, not that level of Twitch famous. Hey. How about
that's something
there
that
we go.
It'll just do that sometimes. Don't go for that.
You don't think I should go for that?
Now, technically, you're able to hit 2 of them at a time with that, but sometimes the game's like, nah, I don't really feel like it.
Yeah, that time I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
Masumi, as a part of the GameCube challenge, you actually did the Kokoto platform jumper most of the way. You still have to do the final world, but you did beat the racing game.
Yeah, the racing game took me about, I think, 25 minutes.
What a game.
Because here's the thing, I have a rule where I can end playing a game when I roll credits. That is a signifier of how you finish a video game.
Right.
And I finished 1 cup, and then the credits rolled. And I'm like, okay, we're done with that. I've seen everything I want to see from Kokoto Kart Racer, and then I moved on.
Hey, Masumi. As I recall, this is one of the last hurdles. I could jump this and hover. Is that correct?
That might be correct, but I wouldn't do it. Nope, you're incorrect. I didn't think that was quite right myself. The game actually, I think, gives you a hint that you can do it. Cog. You're gonna get hit. Yeah. You can sometimes, if it's a real panicked emergency, you can duck, and it'll give you actually a little bit more wiggle room.
That's true. If I went high momentum and ducked, I would have been good.
This is where you would do it, yeah. Oh, look, you got the one up.
Look at that.
You did it. You did it.
Hooray, I'm clearing levels on the game that doesn't maliciously keep track of how many levels each of us cleared.
Hey, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't notice that. Well, it's time for Squawk's Shaft.
Squawk's what?
Shaft.
Oh, mine shaft, yeah. I think that's also another area, whereas Dixie, if you spin under the platform and float to the right, it does a thing, but I'm not positive.
Could be.
This could have been the one with the warp.
There are a lot of warps in these like first two worlds.
Yeah, there are.
Almost every stage has a warp. We're just not using all of them. Like Hothead Bot. Fuck. Well, we game over here, I guess. We're here now. All right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Find the token. Which one could it be? Nobody knows.
Soryu Hime says, I don't think Dan or Masumi played Kokoto because I don't believe it's real.
Oh. Okay.
It's very real.
It is real.
I sincerely hope that game was like $10 when it came out. The notion...
Kokoto is real, and he is my friend.
Oh. I didn't realize I let a friend of Kokoto's onto the channel.
Yeah.
Man, I hope these games go fast. Not sure that that's a good look to be having friends of Kokoto's on the channel.
Yeah, you can get a Twitch extension for chatters where it's like friend of Kokoto. It'll say like next to their name.
Next to their handle so you can ban them.
Yeah. They got like a Kokoto list on Blue Sky where you could just ban, block all the people who are known Kokoto enjoyers.
And then there's someone whose post is like, I do not enjoy Kokoto. I do not know why I'm on this list. Remove me.
These lists suck because they put people on them that don't actually enjoy Kokoto. What a fall. What a fall. They're so fucking rude. They're like, we're gonna make you watch this.
The whole way. And I'm like, sure. I'm 8. I don't have anything better to do. There's a website where you can see a map of Kokoto fans as red pins in your neighborhood.
Gotta get the end.
Con. Donnie Con.
It's like NZXT Con. I watched the whole video today.
You made it through. Okay, yeah. I also watched the whole video yesterday. Oof.
Yeah.
I like the part where they're like, if you took an illegally expensive loan, it would still be cheaper.
Yeah, that's incredible. And I enjoyed Steve talking about the experience of getting the information from the bank on theoretically if this happened. And they're like, are you okay?
Yeah, he's like, this isn't a real loan. I'm just doing this for journalism. How screwed would someone be with an illegally expensive loan?
I like that it's even more expensive now.
Oh yeah, no. The for people who don't know, NZXT, they were a systems integrator and still are. They make cases though back in the day because they were the ones who manufactured that case that had a fire problem, right?
Yeah.
But as a systems integrator, people who pre-make PCs and sell them to you, they decided they wanted to get into renting them. And oh man. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Setting an interesting precedent for that market.
Uh-huh.
I do not like this concept, this idea of renting a PC.
No, that's a terrible idea.
I think that should be illegal.
I mean, as Steve from Gamers Nexus pointed out, if you could afford the monthly payments, you would literally have paid it off. If you saved up instead of renting it, right?
Yeah.
You would literally have enough to buy it in 7 months. For the PC they made as an example.
Yeah.
And it's fucking insane to be yeah, people are indebting themselves to these companies because, they're not sitting there doing the math and figuring out oh man, this is a scam.
Well done.
Anyway. Yeah, that boss is fucking unbelievably easy as Dixie.
True. But yeah, you'd get a way better deal. Oh, Diddy's vibrating. Or no, he's stimming.
He's so excited!
Diddy's just stimming. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He left his fidget spinner at home.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I actually have my Gamers Nexus super fancy. I'll cut in on that. Super fancy medallion glass today. It was a momentous occasion as Masumi and I get to do our collab stream we've been planning for like 4 months.
Wow.
So I thought I'd bust it out and sip a little bit of energy drink out of it, just a smidge.
So something else I've noticed that's been a little disturbing about my time playing this on stream is I fear that I am getting used to the input lag. Like I'm just adapting to it on the fly now.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Now that I've gotten to play enough to adjust for it, I'm also adjusting to it.
I don't like that.
Here's the thing, though. When you go back to the original, it'll just feel good.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like when you start playing with input lag. That fucks you up. When you take it off, it's like taking off the weighted clothing, literally.
Yeah. I was making a joke that after this stream, I'm just gonna immediately redo all 3 games with the mister or whatever, and
just to feel
myself.
clean.
Yeah, just wash myself of it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how I get with Mario 64. It's just oh, that was a terrible version of that. I gotta just Jesus Christ. You know, like say if I played Super Mario 64 DS.
Oh yeah.
Theoretically, if that were to occur, maybe that would be something I would do.
Did you ever do a full thing of that? I think you did, right?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, I think I was there for that, maybe.
I think you were in chat for that.
Yeah.
Because that was March 10th this year.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I would have seen it.
It's so dark. I'm scared.
I used to own Mario 64 on the DS. I never really got far in it because I just straight up did not like the character switching stuff and just the absolutely bizarre notion of, hey, you're booting up Mario 64 for the first time. Play as Yoshi. And it's like, what?
Excuse me? They
I like Yoshi, but
they nerfed the strobe here. It just feels wrong.
Yeah, it does. It's illegal.
My eyes should have to hurt playing this level, obviously. Your turn.
Oh, thank you.
But the DS has more content. Why would you need more than that? Have
you ever checked out any of the YouTubers who make apology videos about the DS version, saying it's actually good if you give it a chance?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I see the thumbnails and stuff around. I'm good. Like if you grew up on that version, that's good for you. Happy for you. It controls like fucking shit though. So
yeah,
fucking nightmare.
Didn't someone make a mod to
use analog stick? Yeah, but then there are certain ways about its physics and how it controls that are literally different from the original. So even if you added the analog stick, that wouldn't change how walking works.
What I would do, that would be an interesting project with all that, is just like, if someone is already doing it, maybe they are, maybe somebody in chat knows, but like, why not just like backport or like put all that in like the decomp on PC?
Right, and that's the thing. And I swear someone said someone was doing it at some point, but as far as I know, it's not out, and I don't know what progress looks like. They do need to do that.
Okay, but here's another question, right? Will you be... Like, this is, again, very, like, I wouldn't expect it because of the time of the year, but do you foresee yourself doing a random sinful Star Fox 64 PC port stream?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It did get ported, didn't it?
It's not out yet. It's coming out, like, in this month of December.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what day. I forget.
Oh, cool.
But,
10 bananas.
Yeah, it was worth it.
I don't know. Maybe. Might end up doing that. You know, we tend to do streams of like good childhood game versus bad childhood game. I'm not saving yet. Yeah. We have too many lives to be worrying about that. We can at least...
it's free, but yeah.
But we could save later in this world.
Yeah, it's true.
And also it doesn't save the number of lives.
True.
Which is sad.
Yeah, memory limitations. The GBA version does.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, no, I actually...
Yeah? What's up?
I actually, if they put the DS content in the normal PC decomp, I would be there. 100%.
All right.
Because my issues with it, first and foremost, are the controls just being completely fucked up in a game that I feel feels really good for an early 3D platform.
This is going to be one of these stages, huh? With the latency just being a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing that we still have input latency around given all the scandals. You think it would have been canceled by now and it just nobody would deal with it, but it's everywhere.
That's true.
It's so problematic.
Yeah, very problematic.
Get out of here.
Just uncancelable. It's too popular.
It's too popular.
Do you think that there's somebody out there who's like, who plays games in cinema mode on their TV and is like, I like it this way? Like somebody who wears a shirt backwards or something. It's like, no, that's just how I meant to do it.
I'm good friends with Eric.
Yeah. Okay. Go on.
No, that's it. I answered your question. Eric is that person.
Okay.
I don't think Eric would intentionally put his TV in that mode, but he literally played like Dark Souls 3, if I'm not mistaken, in the motion smoothing thing, which similarly would just have an insane amount of input lag.
Yeah, yeah. Chris says anyone you ever correct about their TV's display mode will respond that way.
Yeah, the weird thing is I presume he's okay with me telling this story. I don't think he would think it was weird. Anyway, I went over to his house and I didn't say shit about his TV. We were just sitting there and chilling and then he's like, I know. And I'm like, what? He's like, I know. I know you're looking at the mode my TV's in and it's in the wrong mode. I know you know. And I'm like, I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit.
You're like Goku with that DBZ title of like Goku's Quiet Rage, and that's Dan's Quiet Rage just in that situation.
It was so funny. I'm like, I didn't say shit. You can't get mad at me for something I didn't say. We needed to hear that Diddy once. We needed to hear that Diddy once.
Yeah, yeah. It's time for Rattle Battle. Best stage. Let's go.
Sure.
I don't really like Rattly. He's especially with this fucking leg.
You might be the most anti-Radley person I know who likes Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I used to like Rattly, and then I learned that he controls like shit, and then I stopped caring about Rattly.
I don't care for him.
Now Squawks. Squawks based.
Squawks is based. Everyone knows that. Unassailable truth right there. Chris says, I love his stupid fucking face. Me too. I also like the fact he springs and he's got that super jump.
Understandable.
Feels real good to do that super jump and end up somewhere special.
Yeah.
Now, how fucked up is it? We're doing co-op.
Yeah.
She took a hit. Still her turn.
Yep.
One moment. My washing machine in the other room is playing a theme that was featured in James Pond Sports Olympics?
Okay, cool.
I was watching Holly's stream of that, and I went, oh my god, that's the song my washing machine makes when it's done.
Oh, excellent.
Because it's just public domain, like old classical music. I lost it. I was like, I can't be having this happening.
We truly live in the future where our washing machines just sing to us. And our dishwashers.
It's true. Well, not my dishwasher. It's a piece of shit.
You can't even do that.
No. There are two appliances in this house that I don't own that I really wish I would buy a replacement for, but they're expensive and it would be stupid. The fridge and then the dishwasher. The fridge because it's weirdly shaped and small, which makes it a nightmare to put shit in. Cold.
Yeah. Man, these.
What if you did a really big jump and it felt good?
You don't have a lot of control over the direction when you do it. Here, though, it might make sense.
He gets so excited. Look at him. I love that. I love. Oh, if only I got to play as the snake.
I hear you. Oh, there you are.
Oh, invisible.
Yeah.
I love that. I love this fucking snake. And Masumi's like, I wish it would drown. And she's the one who gets to play the whole snake level.
It's true.
I don't remember this level. One moment.
You will now.
I have to see it. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm going to use the stick.
Okay.
I don't need to be losing momentum to the D-pad going, nah.
And then you'll be like, you know what, Stick? It's actually all right.
I don't know that I'm gonna fucking say that about a 2D platformer before I'm fucking dead. Someone's like, Dan, I'll give you $10,000 right now if you just say it's okay to use an analog stick on a 2D platformer, and I'll just start sweating.
yeah.
Have you ever played Diddy Kong Racing?
Only briefly at a friend's house.
That game's apparently divisive? That's my understanding now.
Now, I have caught up on some of my, like, Donkey Kong franchise entries that I just never had opportunities to really play. Like last year, I think, but time's a demon. It might have been 2 years ago. Oh, I have something beeping now.
Okay.
I have a smoke alarm beeping.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Are you gonna die in a house fire on stream? Please say the answers. No.
No, it's gonna be someone else's problem. Someone else caught the fire.
You're just in the room and you're like, hey, put out the house fire. I'm live. Yeah. I'm live. Put out the house fire.
I'm busy playing the monkey game. Well, you say that about everything.
You always play the monkey game. Oh my god. Did you play the Game Boy Donkey Kong game, 99 or whatever?
Not that one, but I did play
94.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
We were going too slow.
Yeah, it's Donkey Kong 94.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's a good frame. That's a good frame to freeze on for Diddy. just add his soul leaving his fucking mouth as he's frozen like that.
Well, the GBA version is Ghost also falls with him.
In the GBA version, Diddy farts and the ghost comes out of his ass. Cool, I'll believe you.
Yeah.
It is rare after all.
Yeah. We need more burping in our games. Don't worry, we fixed that in 3.
They fixed that in fucking 3 and 64. Fuckers.
Much fun for Mopo.
Yeah, it's much fun for whoever the fucking rare is responsible.
Yeah.
No! Oh, okay, we're good.
That was close. That was very close.
Nah, I knew I had it. Ignore me screaming no. This on an analog stick is a fresh hell. An absolute nightmare. I hate this.
We're all being burdened and weighed down.
It's true. Oh!
Yeah,
There's so many layers. I didn't like any of that.
I was almost out of it. I was almost on the rope.
But yeah, Donkey Kong 94 is fucking spectacular, and people are totally right. It's obvious they got the momentum ideas for Mario 64 from that game.
I have not played it. I've heard good things. I've heard you champion it. I know Gamma Chris played it, like, I think this year, and was also like, this game, really good.
Yeah, it's literally, pretty sure it's one of my favorite, like, might be my absolute favorite Game Boy game.
So, like, what did the remake turn out to be like?
You talking about Mario versus Donkey Kong?
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong is based on the Game Boy Advance game Mario vs. Donkey Kong, which is kind of a pseudo-sequel to Donkey Kong 94.
Gotcha.
They are very similar in what they're doing. They have the same, like, you know, mobility tricks in a lot of cases and stuff like that. I'll be honest, though, I have not played enough of the Game Boy Advance game or the remake to know for sure.
Gotcha.
I would love to, but that wasn't this year.
I like how you just made the decision of, that's going to take too long. I'm going to keep going.
Uh-huh.
If it was Diddy would have probably been able to get through it fast enough. Yeah, that'll happen. Now, one thing about this, you're going to get the coin. Oh, going for the coin. Okay.
And a banana coin.
Amazing. Wow.
DK94 is the Sonic Rush of Mario games. If Sonic Unleashed was the best Sonic game, then yes. Because it's true. Oh, hell yes.
Oh, Sticker Brush Symphony, the best fucking music ever.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna come.
Please not on my channel, thank you.
I mean, I just have to represent chat.
I mean, they're doing it right now, for sure, for sure.
Did you know that they did a sick-ass remix for this in Brawl?
They did, yeah. It's a very different tone, too. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
See, Digi's excited.
I'm glad they're excited.
Yippee! Yippee!
The funny thing is our practice run the other day as we tested out Parsec, Fightcade, and this, we did get this far.
Yeah.
We did play this level. This is about when we finally stopped playing because we wanted to make sure it was stable enough over a long enough period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even have to say yeah. Digi just keeps doing it for me.
Yeah, that's true. How did Fightcade go?
Oh, yeah, it went.
Guess you missed it earlier. The audio skips anytime the player on the other end of the internet hits buttons. So if I were hitting buttons right now, it would make her audio insanely bad as it just skips and rolls back.
Which was very funny, but we know that it would ruin everything for everybody. Yeah,
I feel like that would be a bad experience for you, the watchers, the viewers. But it was very funny when, like, I would be playing and she would bash buttons, my audio would go to shit, and vice versa.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were gonna do the roll-off jump.
I considered it, and then thought against it. God damn it. That happens to me all the fucking time in this stage. I really wish it didn't.
That latency.
Yeah. Isn't it glorious?
I wish we had a slow-mo cam on my fingers.
So, when you come up to it, remember, there's more than one bug at the end.
What an ominous thing to say.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's another barrel in this stage.
That sucks.
Yeah, so for, like, the games I've played, I, like, a year or two ago, I went through Donkey Kong Land 1 through 3. And I, oh, we're coming up to it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Or not. Oh, no.
There we go. Excellent. And then I'm somewhere just screaming to be let out.
I know. I can hear you. To this day, I still hear her. Yeah, let's go save. Even though we're definitely not going to lose 29 lives anytime soon.
It's free. Yeah, I played through the Donkey Kong Land games. I played through the Game Boy Color Donkey Kong Country. They're all pretty rancid, vile video games.
Yeah, Bob and I have been talking about we really just need to, like, those are so bizarre and terrible that maybe we should play those at some point.
Donkey Kong Land 1 is the most interesting, at least. It does have original content and, like, weird shit in it that's intriguing. But then the problem is that you have the fact that it kind of gets to ROM hack levels of difficulty in, like, the last world, just kind of out of nowhere. So you're dealing with that problem a little bit. You're also dealing with
what a fun boss.
Yeah, this boss rules. So, like, the other thing that's just a nightmare when it comes to Donkey Kong Land 1 is the final boss. Very different boss.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's still K. Rool, but, like, the way you fight him is not at all similar. And I am not a person to get motion sick. That made me motion sick.
Wow, that's impressive.
It was not designed to be blown up to a large screen.
So, speaking of...
Fuck.
Games that, weirdly enough, trigger a reaction from you that games generally don't. I have a mild fear of heights. Like, it's not, like, crippling or anything.
Yeah.
but it's one of those like my gut will drop. Okay. Thank you, Dixie. The Last of Us 2 does a shot in it that actually triggered that in me. I've never had it happen before or since. They captured the feeling of vertigo perfectly. In a way,
interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. I've never had a video game do that. Movies, like rarely, but it has happened. Real weird. I'm super interested in what that final boss looks like to cause that, though, because that's fascinating. Excuse you.
Count.
His ass is so strong. No.
And because it's a rareware boss, you gotta fucking go through the motions again.
Hey, Digi.
Hello. I would wave, but my hands are tied.
Yeah, most people don't realize we do tie down our co-host's hands just in case.
Yeah. So, like, mainly it's the fact that it's just a plain background with nothing in it. It's just solid void, and the camera is constantly whipping all over the place all the time when you're fighting that boss.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
it runs at, like, higher frame rate, like 60 or whatever. So just the movement of the camera and the constant the way that camera works in that game, it was making me ill trying to fight that boss. So in order to beat it, I just ended up shrinking the window a bunch.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I'm one of those. Oh, hi, Tosh.
I fucked up.
You're going to sleep, Tosh? Okay, Tosh is going to sleep. Here's head pats. There you go.
Oh,
Masami.
thank you. Thank you very much. Good night.
And she did it without knocking the Fumo off. That's very impressive.
It is impressive.
D-pad, I love you. I also love you too, Tosh. Unlike the D-pad, it's genuine.
I thought you were doing analog.
I swapped back immediately once I accidentally crouched while running away.
Oh. You know what would fix that? Having like, you know, divots. You should mangle your Pro controller like a Smash player just so you have a...
Oh, give it a manually integrated octo gate?
Yeah.
Whoa!
You didn't time it right.
No!
Oh, here we go again.
Stupid tiny hop that I keep doing. Yeah, it was the D-pad that I was having the crouch problem with, though.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think Nintendo fucking hit the nail on the head. Every controller should have octo gates. The only reason to not have an octo gate is... What we should be doing is just the main input should be octo gate, right? It should have... For people who don't know, the GameCube controller has 8 hard angles. So the 4 cardinal directions, and then halfway in between. That is absolutely what we should have been doing the whole time. Most video games, you want to walk straight forward most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, you know what game would drastically improve with that? Any of the Souls games.
Here, I thought you were going to say any of the 3D Sonics, because they also kind of just want you to run straight forward or make mild adjustments.
There are a lot of sections in those games where moving straight is what you need to do in order to not fall.
So anyway, cool. Someone needs to make a controller with an octo-gate analog stick, a good micro switch D-pad, and then I don't even care from that point. Do whatever you want with the rest. I don't care. Fuck that. Fuck that thing you have to do to survive. It's also easier as Diddy because your speed up at the beginning is more.
So you don't have to do that. I just fucked up and I was panicking. Just seeing if that would actually work. You don't actually need to roll like that.
So if I didn't jump, I would have survived both times. Good to know. Jesus.
Hey, what's up with Rayman? What is that franchise? You got any Rayman opinions? Best game, worst game, stuff like that. I never play them.
Masami, do you have Rayman opinions? I don't have any Rayman opinions. Oh my god.
I barely touched any of the games.
I just realized the Kremlin sign, the Kremland sign, is literally just the Battletoads logo.
Oh, yeah?
Why did it take me until now?
Oh. Well, we're learning together.
I'm learning a lot today. Like how the
Yeah, no, I
Ultraman
don't.
Diddy shows up in fucking Final Fight when you throw a credit in. Nice.
You know, I don't have Rayman opinions. I've barely touched the games. I tried that, like, the latest one that came out on the Wii U.
Yeah,
I played
Legends,
that on the Switch.
I believe.
Yeah, I played that on the Switch and thought it was pretty cool. Just didn't, like, get back to it. Other than that, I've not touched any of the Raymans. If I'm not mistaken, I think Holly Heck maybe might be streaming that, like, soon.
Soon,
like,
yeah.
Rayman 2. I think she's doing Rayman 2, like, sometime.
Bob and I really want to play through the Raymans. Just because Rayman 2 seems really excellent. And then, you know, most of what we do is travel through an entire franchise.
One of my friends who knows quite a bit about Rayman, she says that, like, Rayman, like the original Rayman, is like the worst thing. Like, it is an absolutely fucked up devil game.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoa!
Like, well, there goes that squitter.
Right. I'm on honey.
You're on the honey.
And he's gone forever now.
Yeah. I think there might be another box, like, somewhere hidden or whatever, but
Not a full circle pattern. That is a 180 pattern.
yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. The original Rayman is balanced. But yeah, that's... Chat, look at it. That's the Battletoads logo.
I guess it is.
Just straight up. Are Kremlins technically Battletoads? They look kind of Battletoadish. Wait a minute.
The rare cinematic universe.
Yeah, Microsoft's sleeping on this. I don't have you to throw up there. Oh, thank God. You weren't following the channel yet when we did the new Battletoads game.
No.
Have you seen it though?
I have. I watched the Mexican runner play a good chunk of that, and he sure was not enthused. He was like, "Yeah, this is a game that you could play."
This is upsetting. Nothing would have been better. 100% one of those situations. Most of it isn't even beat 'em up. Most of it is shitty minigames.
I did remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then kind of that unfortunate Flash Newgrounds aesthetic that a lot of games do. Not as much now, but
did a lot in the indie game era. Yeah, you and I talked, I think, occasionally about how Castle Crashers is a really fun game mechanically, if not a little simple. It's the rest of it that's like, oof. And the funny thing is, like, I was always of that opinion. Like, I always felt like that about that because that's not my style of humor.
Right.
But yeah.
I didn't think much of it at the time when it was new because I was just desensitized to that sort of thing. I was like, that's just the way the culture is with that stuff. So I never really gave it a second thought. I was just like, yeah, that's the thing. That's what they do.
They made the joke.
I never found it funny, but I was
right,
like,
yeah.
Okay.
See, it was awkward for me a little bit just because I'm in a room full of people who are like, this is fucking hilarious. And I'm like, I enjoy playing this game elsewise.
Right, yeah.
Wow. But yeah, I really want to go back and play Castle Crashers.
I wonder how
again.
the online for that is through Steam. The game's dirt cheap on Steam whenever it goes on sale. Probably on sale now even.
Huh.
I have it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. And like it's like literally like a $3 game or something.
Wish I knew
what
which direction
like.
this level went in. Okay. I am doing this correctly.
You are.
But yeah, it'd be cool to know. Hello. Hi, Metal Paper Mario.
What are both of your thoughts on Battle Block Theater?
I never played Battle Block Theater. You?
No, I've not played it. I've seen it played a bit. It looks pretty neat. Just never got around to that one, unfortunately.
A blind drop. Why would I be apprehensive?
Oh, don't worry. The bananas lead you to safety. That's the thing. That's true every time in this game.
Is it true every time? I don't trust Rare as far as I can fucking throw them.
You shouldn't trust them.
The loathsome Rareware.
Well, you didn't get that G. Did we get all the letters in that stage? Like other than the G? I
don't know. I don't want to focus on that.
That's okay.
I'm trying to have happy thoughts.
So, bad news.
Yeah.
We're getting close to a stage that
will be
might
an absolute nightmare with this latency.
might be borderline impossible. We'll see. This one's going to be pretty bad too, but the one after that I'm more concerned about. This is something that was painfully designed in mind for CRTs.
Uh-huh.
Or a Mr. FPGA with an OLED.
Yep. It's amazing how we started to get back there with OLEDs being as responsive as they are for pixel refresh and also input latency. And then the Mister.
Yeah.
Very funny game. Very funny.
Oh yeah, they love it.
Why does the B always stay straight on the barrel?
Hey, it's Squawks.
It's him. It's the boy. Squawks is great.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to think, is he the best? I think he's the best.
He's the best.
Yeah.
All Squawks are beautiful.
So that's what that stands for. Okay.
Yeah.
Co.
Co.
We're trying to spell code channel this level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all we had was a K to work with.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's gonna come out code channel.
The letter C does not exist in the Kongverse.
They never invented it.
No.
They're like, nah, fuck you, dog. We got that letter. It's K.
Yeah.
So wait, are Mortal Kombat's universe and this universe the same?
Shit. I didn't think of that. Does that also mean Battletoads is like in here?
Well, okay. Well, the Battletoads ended up in Killer Instinct. So that means Killer Instinct, Battletoads, Donkey Kong, and Mortal Kombat are all the same universe.
Okay.
Which makes sense. I absolutely could believe that Killer Instinct exists in the Mortal Kombat universe.
Understandable.
You know, they don't
find it interesting that
Oh.
Fuck. Well, your turn. I think we're at the end of the stage, though.
I think we are.
Yeah.
I earned this.
You did. You earned it.
I earned that. I hear you.
You can always switch back to me, and then I can clear it like God intended. Well,
God
too late now.
If God intended that, then why did he put that final gate there?
I don't know.
Bring Masumi on my stream. She's like, let me explain how there is irrefutable proof that God exists. The banana is shaped like your hand.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Yeah.
It's such a peaceful, you know, soothing music, and then
Specifically is being ordered.
Masumi and I are hanging out in VR chat. Her GPU's heating up her fucking room. She's like, one moment I gotta open the window to cool off this room, and then she just goes, "Ah!" in that exact sound.
yeah.
I don't know how I deal with someone in the flesh just going, "Ah!" while they do anything with their body. That would just be unsettling.
It's kind of like those people that whenever they get up, they. So you can go back up for the
I got
barrel.
it. I got it. Don't worry. I was looking at the screen this time. I should have been looking at Carpad's sub though. Thank you, Carpad. Boys. Those people. What? What people?
Those people who like, you know, like males typically will get up and they'll go. Ugh.
Yeah, every dude, like middle-aged or older dude who does that made me like, I'm like, ugh. But yes,
there's literally that sketch, and I think you should leave. That has like what's the guy's name?
Tim Robinson?
No, not Tim Robinson, but you know Tim and Eric, like the actors. Like
Tim and Eric. Tim Heidecker. Eric Wareheim.
Yeah, he plays like that character, and like he does that where he like goes.
Yeah, he does that a lot. That's like a running bit for that man to just make gross sounds as he moves. He's done it before for certain.
Okay. I haven't seen a lot of Tim and Eric, so like my knowledge on that's a little limited.
So if you like Tim and Eric, I actually would recommend, and this is to our listeners, because of course I have listening comprehension. I heard what you just said.
Yeah.
David, oh shit, what is his name? What's the name of the guy from Bob and David? I know it's not David Spade, it's the other 90s David.
Cross?
Cross, thank you.
We are so dead.
Anyways, he has a podcast he does, and he did an episode with Tim Heidecker because someone canceled on him at a convention.
Oh.
Enormously funny panel that they do, though.
Yeah, we're dead.
I got this. What's with this weird dead? We're good. The only thing I fear is the fucking input latency.
Uh-huh. I don't know. You shouldn't have went for that. You were like a fly going to a fucking light that you shouldn't be going to.
If you like Tim and Eric, you should watch their $1 billion movie. No, you probably should.
Post.
That's the name of the movie. Is Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie?
No, I know the movie exists.
And yes, that's a shitpost. Oh my god, that movie's terrible, but it's worth to watch it, kind of, because there are 3 fucking hilarious scenes. But then there's one that will scar you for life. So, you know. Chris says, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to sit there and be like, how funny is this scene versus being scarred for life? You have to know.
So is it like similar to what people theorize with the
Freddy got fingered?
Yeah, is it like the same sort of idea like that people think?
Oh, this is 100% intentionally that. The jury's still out on whether or not Freddy got fingered was that. Fun fact, Tom Green did an interview not even that long ago where he was talking about the original cut of that movie's hilarious. Then they got test audiences in who hated it, and then they murdered the movie.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh. But he still likes the movie they made. But, aha.
Jesus.
What?
Someone says Freddy Got Fingered is way better than the Tim and Eric movie.
They're probably right, but then you gotta ask.
Ooh.
Content warning, chat. This is gonna be gross. You gotta ask, would you rather see someone in a tub of feces or play with a horse's dick? That's the choice you have to make between those two. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. My answer is I'd rather see neither, but I have, so. I think
it's your job. It's your job. This is what you do.
Actually, Freddy Got Fingered was my brother's fault. He brought me into that theater when I was a teenager. That's on him. Ah, that was the end of the level right there. No.
This is going to be precarious.
Do not die to the loathsome box thrower.
The loathsome box thrower. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to see if I can get his fucking ass without compromising myself. There we go. Oh, these fuckers. These fuckers.
I'm gonna punch in.
No! Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna punch in the Masami cam. There we go. Boom.
Punched. Punched in.
Have you played the Punch-Out games?
No, I've seen them plenty, though.
Oh, Chad, I don't need to look over and see Horse's dick. At least someone will be happy.
Oh, God.
We got it this time.
This time will be different. And remember, this is only the beginning of the suffering, because I'm not worried about this stage. I'm worried about the one after this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They don't give you a lot of time for that one.
Yeah, you have to be just determined to go from the get. Which I wasn't.
Fucking kidding me. Dude.
The irony of a member of the Kong family losing to someone throwing containers.
Well, they had the K. Rool saw what was going on. It was like, you know what? What if...
You want to fucking go, man? We'll fucking go.
What's like the... We already tried throwing barrels at them. It didn't work. What if we throw boxes?
This is some real fucking, Ash in Pokemon trying to counter an electric type with Pikachu logic, though.
Man, the earlier bits, damn, you got fucked over. The
Go
earlier
ahead.
bits of the Pokemon anime, like the dub, are so fucking funny.
Yeah, of course. The localization. Real solid stuff, as they call a thing, Jelly Donut.
Man, I wasn't concerned about this. Maybe I should have been. I knew the Squawks ones would be a little tougher, but...
This was going smoothly. I'm confident we will get this.
Well, thankfully, there are not many Squawk stages overall. Really, I think for the most part, once we get past this world, we'll be pretty good.
Maybe.
Outside of, like, the Lost World.
Go down!
But, you know, at least dying in the Lost World is, like...
Expected. Normal.
Yeah.
I hate these two.
Well, the thing is that, in theory, just rolling through them is, like, the optimal way, right? But because the brambles are there...
It scared me when you did that.
Yeah. And, you know, with more... with less input latency, that's not really much of a concern. But, yeah.
As many things are. As many things are.
Many people are saying this.
Many people.
Oh, good. I am taking this far slower, chat, than I normally ever would.
It's like we're trying to play... what is a good comparison? Imagine you're trying to play the piano under a fucking weighted blanket.
Right.
It's real fucked up. Throws off all the senses.
Yeah.
Have you played any of the Sonic games?
Yeah, I beat one.
Sonic the Hedgehog
okay,
one?
Just go. Just go.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah, that was it. I knew we were right at the fucking end. The only fucking letter.
Yeah, I beat Sonic 1. I technically didn't beat Sonic 2 because the last boss is a motherfucker.
Oh, you're in control, right?
Yeah. So I beat that, and we are going to save.
Good idea. Good plan. Good plan. And thank goodness it doesn't take any of our banana coins. We'll be at 99 banana coins in no time.
It's true. Yeah, I have dabbled in Sonic stuff every now and then, but I've not beaten most of them. The only one I've truly beaten is the first game.
Okay, good. You can get me and do the thing.
There's no warp, though, just to be clear. There's no getting out of this.
Yeah. Oh,
it's just a bonus anyway. Fuck it, whatever.
But it could be a DK coin.
Okay, so I'm going to try this first, and this is not going to go well, but I'm going to try it. Most people don't know you can do this.
Yeah, and then you rocket off at a really high speed, and it's very cool. Just like the song's very cool.
We might be here for like a half hour.
I should have done a prediction. I don't know why I didn't. Fuck.
So this is going to be what the next half hour of our life looks like, probably.
Okay, I'm starting a prediction now. Oh, wait. I'm playing now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm starting a prediction.
Hit the rewind. That's not true strength.
That's not true strength! Okay, chat. You get a minute to get your predictions in. Is it going to take us 5 or fewer tries, 6 to 10 tries, or over 10 tries? We're on try 2. Why can't you win races in Diddy Kong Racing simply by killing the others? I don't know. It seems like a feature Rare would love.
Yeah. And then they belch and they fart when they die. Fuck.
Okay, we're moving on to try 3. Don't worry, I'll get it.
Are you gonna go for the super speed, or you think you're just gonna... Yeah. Because theoretically, it might
You hold
be
left to
easier
get
going...
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Theoretically, it might be easier doing it the normal way. Maybe. But I don't know. It might not matter with this latency.
It might not.
And honestly, even without the latency, sometimes I will just arbitrarily struggle on this stage. I don't always ace this every time. Yeah.
I've made a terrible mistake, says Board Erlands, throwing it on 5 or less.
We were just playing the odds.
Yeah, it's okay, you know? We could get it on the next 2 runs. Hey, Walkie Walkie.
Welcome in, Walkie Walkie.
The Donkey Kong Country Trilogy's going good. It's fun time.
What specifically
Except for this part.
Bam.
This part can go to hell.
Subs.
Thank you, Zelnu, for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know what your experience with this is at all, and I don't want to distract you too much, so I'm just going to sort of ramble. The more I thought about it, the more I realized I'm like history's least respectable Sega Genesis owner as a kid. Because basically every game I owned was Sonic. Basically. It was a Sonic adapter for my television in a sense.
So hey, there's one tip that I kind of forgot about with this stage that will help.
Okay.
There are signage that will tell you when a jump's about to happen.
Yeah, the exclamation mark is there for the tiniest gap. You don't know how tiny the gap is or how soon it is, but it is soon. Donkey Kong Country 3 is like nothing but this level, 15 different gimmicks. There's a cool waterfall platforming level.
They have a level where your controls are reversed underwater.
Cool, I'm looking forward to it. That's what I do with Donkey Kong Country 3. I look forward to playing it again.
Yep. That's what we do around here. We look forward to things, we get excited.
Like the Wii Kokoto game. Oh. So we're now on 6.
Jump.
We're now on try 6. This next one is 6. I'm gonna try again.
Okay. I wonder if this game magically ran at like 240 hertz. If that would make it better.
Every game would be better if it magically ran at 240 hertz.
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just thinking, like, would it help me get through this stage?
It would technically raise the window that you could push the button during.
But would it also add enough visual clarity to the motion?
That would also help, yeah. The irony is if you put OLED TVs in their black frame insertion mode to increase motion clarity.
With these games, yeah.
Well, it adds input latency.
I know.
Technically. Dan, what do you mean by technically? Well, here's the thing. If your TV scans out completely, right, at 16 milliseconds in or whatever, but then you put it in a black frame insertion mode, and that adds 8 milliseconds to the top half. Okay, so
do I just keep dying the same fucking jump?
Yeah, basically.
I don't know why that's happening. It must just be the fucking lag.
That's the game. That's like, what if Squawk couldn't attack? That would be epic.
And yeah, there is the notion that not boosting might make this go better. I might try that next.
Okay, yeah. So this is try 8. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm gonna be honest. The dong, 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 dong is so distracting.
It is. This is like probably my least favorite stage in the entire game. Someone's like, I think Lazy Samurai says, I think I should have voted on 10+.
We're about to find out. Yeah, I think you should have voted on him.
Maybe.
Try number 9.
This time will be different.
This try will be mighty.
It might even have a 9 in it.
Look at how fast she's going. Wow.
I'm like a kid in a little like trike.
Yeah. You got a pow pow power wheel. I voted 10 plus. This is way harder than Alcatraz. I feel like I made you think that was way too easy. If that's a sentence you're saying to me right now, that shows that you take how good I am at Tony Hawk for granted.
Probably.
Anyway, more people on Twitch should fucking stream Tony Hawk games.
And this game, or any of these games.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and a lot of our favorite games never get streamed by retro streamers. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like Crash Bandicoot, this, like staying mainstream, Ape Escape, getting less mainstream, Tecmo's Deception. I don't think I've ever seen another streamer play the Deception series, any of them.
Right.
I think Auroral Visage might have once streamed Tecmo's Deception too, but I'm not sure.
And there it is.
Chat, go and check the video from forever ago. Is that exactly what happened all those years ago, the last time I played through this game? Where it's just I kept using the boost, and the one time I didn't was the time we did it. Jesus. I'm sorry, you need to let me do it. Oh. Oh, bananas. Disgusting.
Banana.
Oh, wait, there you go, by the way. Congrats.
Well, I managed it without going super fast. That was the solution there. That was what did it.
This is paranoid.
I understand. I mean, we have the money. It's okay.
I'm gonna go save. I never want to do that again.
That's how I feel every time I play this game, and then I do it anyway because I'm sick.
Shark Tech says they streamed Ape Escape on Friday. That's cool.
You saved it twice.
Yep, there sure isn't a backup button. I should. Please help me balance my checkbook.
Now we have to go grind.
I feel like, yeah, the Kremlins really do fit in as Mortal Kombat sort of archetypes, like their body shape. Oh, this level. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great.
The ones with the enemy, so named Cat O' Nine Tails.
Cat O' Nine Tails. Very funny. Very funny. It looks like Sonic a little bit. I wonder if originally they were going to stick it in that jab at Sonic in the credits.
This is the Dixie level.
You don't say. I have to wonder if anyone out there was like, you need to do it, you're Dixie! Stop being bad at the game! Like, as a kid, they're like literally yelling at their friend.
Right.
Nah.
I like how sometimes, like, Diddy just does, like, a roll just in place.
That's a hell of a good banana. And hot, too.
It's a hot banana. God damn it.
It should have made a squeak sound as your foot slid off the barrel.
There was supposed to be a jump that happened there, and it didn't happen. Why could this be? Who did this?
Look, there's no way we'll ever get to the bottom of why that happened just now. We should just... Things are meant to be this way.
Oh, no, not Diddy. Who did this?
Who did this? Uncle Ben, no! You know, maybe I should just make it a video redeem.
It'd be pretty fucking good. Wasn't there supposed to be a barrel back there? I was trying to get the barrel.
No, I already got the DK barrel to get you in the first place.
No, I wasn't paying close enough attention.
That's fine. You're reading chat. I'm ignoring chat. Chat never gets read by Dan during collabs.
Simon the Digger is imagining you eating a banana pie. Is that something that can happen?
Is this sexual? One moment. What is... I'm like, I would eat a banana pie. I haven't in a very long time. Is there a reason this is a need you have, or a reason you're imagining this? One moment.
I do wonder where it came from. Apparently it's a Twin Peaks joke.
Oh, yeah. Well, they had a lot of pies in the diner. They had a lot. Like cherry. Cherry was the main one. One moment. What the? Okay, I didn't realize if I was throwing, my feet were sensitive.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing with this game.
Well, now you know.
Now I know. Wow. We both just needed to make the sound.
Fuck. Well, we got the checkpoint. We got the
Yeah,
barrel.
that's good. How much for Dad to eat the cream pie flavor of banana? I don't know. There's actually an apple pie in the other room. I probably should have asked Tosh if she was fine with me having some before she went to bed, but...
Extra incentive. You just get a whole donathon wave just for the banana pie feast.
Oh,
and technically, it could almost be like, hey, this is the new wave, Donkey Kong 64 playthrough and banana pie.
Weird that Wave 9 goes to nowhere and in fact just has a note that says, get me to 640 hours, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's a weird wave. It's a weird wave. Yeah, that is pretty birdo. You're right, chat. Wow.
I don't have it anymore.
No. It's gone forever now.
Yeah.
You get people to let Timer-chan die by saying you will eat a banana stack every $100.
Ooh.
You don't have to pay me.
That actually might work.
You don't have to pay me to eat a banana snack. Why did you?
I thought the barrel was coming sooner. Also, I probably could have still made that with a roll jump.
Yeah,
Probably
you could have, yeah.
I should have done that.
It's okay. No one will remember that. Chat will remember this.
It's okay. I have nothing to prove. I've streamed these games enough. If anybody ever wants to see me without the weighted training clothes, then they can go over to Masumi_television.
And here I thought this was some sort of OnlyFans plug. Ugh, I hit jump so many fucking
times.
the
OnlyFans, that's later. That's not yet.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I gotta do these things in phases.
No, it's true. Yeeted right? Oh, wow, I'm surprised it didn't yeet you into the fucking bee.
I think, if I recall correctly, you have some degree of control over it.
You do, but I don't think you get to choose which direction. I think it gets to choose and you get to influence your direction, your momentum in midair.
Could be.
Only Kongs? Oh lord.
No, I'm not interested in only Kongs. Someone's having fun with the toggles over there.
Dan, are you willing to make banana cream pie ice cream? I would do that, and that would be cool. Bananas are complicated when it comes to making frozen treats out of, I'm fairly certain. They're good for smoothies if you freeze them, though.
What was this, this like, thing that you were telling me about the other day with you wanted to make with your creamy, or you wanted to make some kind of, like, food concoction, something that doesn't belong?
I'm trying to remember. I mean, we were talking about, I believe someone in the Discord, it may have been Jace Pento, who knows, made a savory creamy, where it was like savory flavors. They compared it to a certain thing. I can't remember what. It was turkey dinner ice cream.
Delicious.
Fuck. Or was it turkey dinner ice cream? No? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it's rude.
That is so rude. I would love to see a pickle creamy. Good lord.
Yes.
Smoked cream cheese sounds great. I mean, it's got the flavors you put on a lox bagel or whatever, right? Smoked salmon and cream cheese. You ever try that sort of sandwich?
I think a couple times, but not often.
I've never had it with capers, which is a standard part of it. At least I don't think I have. Wait, maybe Brugger's makes it with capers, and I just don't make it when I make it at home.
What's the cookout menu like for like seafood? Do they do seafood over cookout?
They don't, but that would be very funny.
What about it would be amusing to you?
You're good. Because you know how people are generally like, don't order seafood from like a chain restaurant?
Yeah.
It would be like 10 times worse than that, I bet. guess we're heading the right way.
Oh yeah, this stage is a bit bad with direction and stuff like that.
It's very rude. It's a very rude stage. Oh, there was honey in the upper left, but I can't make that jump without you. We're even with you? Question mark? Why can you not spin?
There's an hook.
Oh, okay. Can you? Oh, in midair this way? Oh my god. Can you not spin after a honey jump? You can't. What?
You should be able to, but maybe not.
Why is
no,
it?
I guess not.
That's fucked up. Sure. You know what? Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Unlike the first game, these bonuses can be fun.
What a concept. Fun? This video game is made by the British. I don't understand. Isn't it just supposed to have a banger soundtrack and feel like child abuse to play?
So when's the Nicky Boom Deathstream?
Oh, thank God. I was worried you were gonna say Dizzy again.
No.
Dizzy lives rent-free in my brain.
Nicky Boom is far more comforting.
I'm trying to remember if I looked up footage of that after you brought it up.
I showed it to you.
Yeah.
It's one of those hideous little men games.
Don't mind me, just wanna suggest that chat watch the movie Hundreds of Beavers.
All right. I'll allow it, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. Ramby's a little slippery.
A little bit.
It's called Ramby Rumble because Ramby's in it.
And he be rumbling?
He's rumbling.
What did you describe that genre as just now? Those filthy little man games?
Those hideous little men games.
Hideous little men games. Oh man, I came into a rig stream the other day and he had just finished playing Xenoclash.
Oh yeah.
I was thrilled. Not too many people know about the father-mother and the mother-father. Very few people. And I have a PC that's like really fucking good now. There's no way that doesn't run well unless game just inherently broken.
Oh yeah. Which is always a possibility.
It is. Luckily, it's not a AAA game made on Unreal Engine 5. Those games I entertain for the rest of time will not run well.
Well, this bee is real fast. How will bee get away from it?
It is playing some pretty epic music for this high-speed chase.
Which it is only in this stage, I think. Maybe a Lost World stage uses it. Maybe. Fucking really? The bee is not... Why did the bee move that quickly?
I was punishing you for deciding to bounce on that guy. You're supposed to jump clear over him.
No, I'm more convinced that's a fucking bug from like the latency shit. The bee is not that fast. I was not moving that slowly.
This bee is choosing. I've seen that bee in past races.
No, there's no rubber banding with this thing. You basically see it one time and it never you never see it again because it moves so slowly.
Oh, the DK coin's fucking right there.
Yeah, there's like other shit you have to do to get it.
1 second. God, the latency.
Yeah. I would simply fight the bee.
Bee instantly kills me and you're like, shoulda rolled.
See, it's not happening this time. I don't know what its fucking problem was last time. I don't feel like Dan's doing this any faster.
No, chat.
I
Tell
feel
her
like the
I'm
game
just
fucking busted.
Tell her I'm just a king at this shit, and she's coping. It'd be funny if you came over here to kill me.
I don't know if that happens, but it would be great. What would be even better is if when you finish the stage, it just rushes at you immediately, and then Dixie just runs away.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's part of the animation. They should have done that. Why didn't they do that? They should have fucking done that.
I would simply put another thing into this game with a deadline.
Yeah.
I forgot there was a Squawks boss. I forgot that's how you did this battle, where you hit this tiny stinger.
This boss can be a little tough.
It can be pretty annoying, yeah.
And I'm a little concerned about it, but we'll see.
If you ask me, this might be one of the most European bosses of the game, just because it's like, its hitbox is this tiny. Your shot has an arc. You have momentum you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shit like that.
Walk, 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 walk.
Like, it is a telegraphed boss in that, like, it does the same stuff every time pretty reliably,
Yeah,
but...
its movement is consistent. It's just all these layers you're dealing with is annoying.
And also, you can't see everything all at once.
Yep. Yeah,
The
which is a real
camera's
shame.
Great for this, and it might make this boss kind of suck a little bit.
Yeah, we should get like a Harmony of Despair situation. The camera shows the entire level at all times. Well, the solution is to get an even larger TV, so just get 77-inch OLED. That'll solve everything.
Of course. And because of how this works, we have to take turns.
Well, you would
house.
share anyway, right? Because you're my good friend.
No, what I mean is that, like, we die and take turns because, like, if you take a hit, I don't get control.
Right, yeah. One moment. If I were them, I would have it say, from downtown, when I do a very far away hit.
Oh.
I'm doing okay. Why did I say that? Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna...
Wait.
Yep. Let me tell you, I'm loving the analog stick versus D-pad paradigm with this boss fight.
Yeah. You were getting there. You were getting there. The hardest part about this boss typically is the first phase. It's kind of funny that way. You can still die. I've done it now and then with the second phase, but in my opinion, the second phase is mostly easier.
And by second phase, you mean the one past him just flying faster when he does the thing, right?
He turns into smaller B.
Yeah, that is way easier. That's true. I do need to still pay out the last one. That was the 9th try, correct?
Fuck. She really shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Let him come back up. He's 2.
Yeah, massively easier. Kind of fucking absurd that they thought to follow up that insane nightmare with this.
I don't even know how it did that.
Urenbeck catapult. Ninjala.
Upsetting. What an upset. I should have had that. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I got this.
I know it was the last hit. You think I don't know that? I'm just upset that somehow it moved faster than my read was on that and managed to catch up to me.
It got a case of the zoomies.
A little bit.
That lasted for one
wasn't
movement.
Quite like that fucking fish in that one stage, though, when we were testing.
That was hilarious.
I managed to grab a $1,000 OLED monitor for $500 and getting
hell
perfect
yes.
blacks
Damn.
out of a flat panel is sort of breaking my brain.
Yeah, it's
Very
good.
nice though.
It is good.
Thanks
The
for
OLED
being
life
an
is a wondrous
evangelist.
one.
Well, thank you for the donation, person who I will check who it was after I get out of this boss fight. I don't like that upper left corner. I don't like it at all.
No, I'm not a fan.
But yeah, no, the instant pixel refresh and black levels are great.
Yeah, there's lot of advantages and almost no disadvantages. That's kind of how it goes. Now, unlike B, yeah, keep your distance a little bit there. Yeah, okay, you got it. Well done.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
What if I exploded out of this bird and then went...
Whoa. How did you know that was going to happen?
Dixie loves exploding out of birds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only downside really to OLEDs is that if overall screen brightness gets too high, they'll dampen the brightness of the whole screen. Which is it bugs me a little, but it's not too bad.
Right. Now, this music's a strong contender for the best. I don't think it's my favorite. I think the other one is, but this one's really good.
Yeah, this Sticker Brush and the other one are my top 3.
These stages are absolutely fucking evil, though.
Whoop.
This world in general is pretty hard. There's really only one stage where I'm truly concerned, though. The one with Squitter. God damn it.
It's okay. I will take this very seriously and get us to comfort.
Good. Yeah, that's where the Fumo mode sound comes from. Yes. I actually wanted it to have the phase in, like the fade in, fade out sound, but I have no idea how to make my software do that. One of these days I will find out. Honestly, I should just ask somebody and they should be able to just tell me. There's probably a way to do it.
Asking people for help?
Yeah. I don't like doing it.
No, I'll just die. You two should calm down.
Did you know if you just leave it here forever, let us do that forever?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, what if you just left your Super Nintendo on for like 5 years straight, and they just kept doing that?
Is
you
this...
You just have it on in like a dedicated room to watch them move around. It's like, oh, that's cool. They're still going. Hey, I'm gonna go out now.
Is this what your SNES has been doing for the last decade? I'm like, I love minigame. Then I see the first ghost rope and I go, never mind.
Oh, Fabricated picked up the one that I have. I think.
Cool. Dope.
The LG 240 hertz. Unless they're talking about the 4K version. I have the 1440p version. That's what I'm using to play this game right now.
Whoa. Worth noting. 4K. 480 hertz is completely useless. 240 really is the highest we should go. If you want better motion clarity, you need to have a technology like a black frame insertion or that weird G-Sync one I forgot the name of. That is basically like black frame insertion but smarter.
Right.
So chat, I'm telling you, never get a fucking monitor with a refresh rate higher than 240 hertz. Just don't do that.
I'm sure that various manufacturers and NVIDIA will do their best to make sure that that's what you want.
They're trying. Yes, this.
This stage is a little concerning, but it's not to the same caliber of deranged as the roller coaster one.
Doot. No ghost. Mini game, yay!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Collect the stars.
Buy the stars. I'm sorry I didn't collect you.
You did it.
Yay! Okay, so where's that gonna... And then we just slide out of the right side. Cool, great. How we feeling, chat? We feeling confident? I'm feeling confident. Last me, you feeling confident?
They have some trolls coming up with the barrels.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I foolishly missed one barrel.
Yeah, they don't have much in the way of leniency as a concept for this stage. Fuck. Latency got me.
Thank you, Fabricated, for that donation. I figured it was Fabricated after you said picked up your model.
Like genuinely, I've played these games so much, chat. I can say with confidence what kills me. Where I'm like, yeah, no, that's not a thing that's supposed to happen because I pushed the button sooner than that.
Yeah, it's
Because I feel like for some people it might be like, oh, the sun was in your eyes. I get it. You know.
Well, some people don't believe input is real, so. Oh, why did I do that?
For the record, it is easier going this way, but it is longer.
Can't I just drop off?
You skip an annoying jump with the zinger. You can drop off, yeah. If they have a spot to let you drop off, they might not. No, they don't.
They knew what I would do.
Because the other jump is not great because you have to go through a zinger and it's kind of a tight timing. Dishimoto says, my controllers are just fine running through 5 different adapters.
My hands are numb. Medically diagnosed as having a sensory problem, but in chat literally saying it's fine.
Right.
Oh. Co. Donkey. Co. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Sad Pengu sound. Oh.
Well, we're gonna lose a Kong. That's okay.
You say that because I'm the Kong we lose.
No, I'm not gonna be good at this stage either because this stage fucking sucks because of shit like this. I should have went the other way.
Mm-hmm.
That other way is easier.
Yeah. Well, at least we got the checkpoint. We're all good.
Yeah, we made progress, and our lives are healthy for now.
Oh yeah, chat. I mentioned this on my Tony Hawk's Giving stream, but I haven't mentioned it today. I finally watched Knives Out. I thought it was neat. It's a neat film. I wish the mystery was a bit more mysterious. But people agreed it was. Oh, that is rough.
Yeah.
Not just me. Other people agreed the mystery's pretty easy.
I tried to go the other way and it wouldn't let me.
It's okay. You got this. Yeah. See, you're good.
I don't know if I do.
Everything's good. Deranged. We should
Still
have more
not as bad as the other
minecart
stage.
levels. A sentence invented by literally deranged. No! Oh my God!
We're good.
Okay! No, don't leave my department. That's against the rules. My manager says I can't go past this line. No!
I know. I basically haven't seen Knives Out, but my experience with Knives Out is I used to be on Reddit once upon a time, and there was a subreddit I was in for a bit called like r/movie trivia or something, and that subreddit was secretly r/Knives Out fun facts.
Oh.
So I unfollowed it.
Okay, that's cool. That's great. I'm happy for you.
And that's my experience with Knives Out.
Yeah, that movie was all right.
People
I would
sure like talking about it constantly.
I would
in that one subreddit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine movie. It's not a bad movie.
I wonder if to this day, if I went back there, would that be all the posts?
No, now they're talking about Glass Onion.
Oh, okay.
They moved on to the sequel. Have you seen the secret on the back of the Blu-ray when you put
It's
the
already
plastic
starting.
sleeve backwards?
It's already starting. The chat's gonna turn into r/.
This subreddit's invading right now. Oh no, I can't look at it. Chat, you have to hit Y to keep playing. If you hit jump or anything else, it does not count.
But why?
That's what it kept saying to me. I'm like, no jump. And they're like, but why? So I got this cannonball.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah? You don't think so?
No.
So I got this treasure chest.
Order up. Yes.
That's cool.
What specifically is being ordered?
I mean, honestly, you have the easier mode of it playing as Dixie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No! Stop punching me!
You
I'm just gonna
almost fell.
pause. Thank you, Dublin Rage, for the sub.
Pausing's not true strength.
Are we inventing toxic gamers?
Yeah, we're inventing people on the fly.
Wow. Oh, this is what we're doing. Man, this game's really cool.
Yeah.
It has so many inventive ideas.
Well, you're not getting that coin now.
I mean, I could just do something deranged, but I won't.
No.
I like Diddy just hovering after me. Always funny. Everyone loves it. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Good attempt, though. Good attempt.
Elden Ring doesn't have a pause, so if you pause, you aren't a real gamer.
There you go.
Man, Donkey Kong Country 2 is so much bigger than 1. It is bigger.
It's so big.
There's nothing on the... What do you... Chat's lying. One moment. Chat, why are you lying about what's on the case to Knives Out?
Oh, maybe it was only on a limited edition.
I mean, this is the 4K Blu-ray, so...
It's not limited.
I guess it's maybe the normal Blu-ray. I've literally had this for, I don't know, 4 years or something. I don't know why my Twitch Prime unsubbed from here, so now I gotta fix that. Well, thank you for fixing
slipped.
that.
I slipped, and we were at the end again. I slipped.
Oh, it was on the Steelbox edition.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew this stage would be an issue, but so far I'm feeling still fine about it.
Yeah, we got this. This ain't nothing.
It's really the other one that I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's not how that works, game. You're supposed to be blowing the wind so that I go past it, and then you didn't do that.
It's just trying to make you look bad on my stream.
Apparently.
When I went through this the first time, I did this part just fine.
Yeah.
But now that it's this checkpoint and I don't know what it's doing, and it starts blowing the wind the moment I jump there. We got this. We're fine. We're fine.
The lives are starting to.
Nah, we're fine. We're
bit.
fine. We're good. We're good. Everything's great. Oh, good. It didn't kill either of them.
Just go from the top. Oh my god.
It's okay. This time we're good.
The lives are dropping down pretty quickly.
Nah, we're fine.
There is not a save point, Dan.
We have 22 lives. We're gonna be okay.
And as far as I know, this stage is not offering up any one-ups.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, sweetie. We're gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. A Kongtastrophe. One could view it that way.
I sure wish I could look right while moving left. Because this still moves me slowly.
It's pretty funny that it does.
Yes, if there's one thing I know about Donkey Kong Country 2, it's that it's pretty funny.
Yeah. There's a barrel there, in case you need it.
I'm getting very quiet as I do these incredibly tense jumps.
Yeah. So they're gonna blow. So here's a tip.
Just go in the pause, yeah.
That I'm pretty certain that.
Hi, Calamarici.
Hello, Kala. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going? What were you playing today? Oh, nice.
Are you serious?
It's okay. There's a barrel.
I don't know why I keep dying to that guy.
His head game is incredible.
So here's a tip. I'm pretty certain this works. That part you keep dying at with the barrels toward the end. I'm pretty sure it's Dixie. If you just floor it and hover, you will go past all the barrels.
You can't hover. Oh, you mean just from the very beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The wind should carry you the full way, or at least most of the way.
Huh. Okay. I'll do that then.
Pretty sure that will work. But yeah, you might still have to go through a couple of the barrels, but not all of them.
Oh, that's cool, Kala. Kala got a new flashcart, was checking out beat-em-ups.
That's neat.
Mosmi and I are going through real quick the 3 Donkey Kong Country games.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a normal. Okay, and then this is a normal, and the next jump is the barrel one.
As soon as the wind starts, just go hover.
Okay. Nice. Good tip.
Happy to help.
Whew. Okay.
Dixie makes that a lot easier.
Yeah. Thank you, Kala, for the cheers.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at that, a save point.
After the most bullshit level of this world so far.
The most bullshit level is yet to come.
I am gonna take a mild break to fill this with gamer juice. Thank you again, Kala, for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
For anyone who doesn't follow Kala Marici is a really great streamer. You did a collab with Kala, right?
Yeah.
What was it? Was it co-hosted Donkey Kong Country?
Yeah, just, you know, watching the suffering and helping out every now and then.
Okay. I will be right back. Hopefully you don't get hit.
We will see. I wish I could look at chat while I'm doing this. This darn video game not letting me look at beautiful, wondrous chat. I see someone's messing with the Fumo. Because there's a sound cue I have for that, but it doesn't come through on the stream because that's work and I don't want to do that. I like how Squawks just, like, shoots out. Like, whatever those things are, coconuts or whatever. Even though this Squawks is not supposed to do that, he'll sometimes just do it anyways. Like so. Hey, got a checkpoint. Looking well so far. It's cool that Squawks is cooperative. I really shouldn't have taken Squawks here. If you just actually hug the left and drop, you can skip that part. But oh well. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. Anyway, hi chat. I don't know why I drifted to the right like that, but that's what happened. You have an important question. Yeah, I mean, I know who Jinkari is. I've been a regular chatter and viewer of GigaBoots for... let me think. Almost a year. Maybe longer than that. The timeline's a little muddy on that. Hey, Kioske.
You know,
yeah.
I expected the hit. I kind of forgot about the sound it makes.
Oh, yeah. We're just jamming out. So, the game decided I went right when I went left.
Do I go up or down?
You only descend in this stage.
Okay. That's cool.
You can descend faster by holding down and descend slower by holding up.
It's true. It's true. One moment, I'm really enjoying this sound.
We're jamming out. Yes, the part of the level where you have to watch the bird blink is weird. That's true.
Old games were very strange, though. They didn't quite formalize and industrialize all the different gameplay mechanics until much later. Why is it not? Oh, right, this one doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we almost made it to the end.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
When you said the thing you said, I'm like, yeah, I know how flying works in this. I forgot this one doesn't flap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the part.
And honestly, the game kind of fucked me over. I don't know why it moved me like that.
You know what's great? The Mister.
Yeah.
Mister's pretty great.
It is. It is one of the best purchases you can make as a streamer, excluding like emulator-specific gimmicks like your shufflers.
Right, but that's the
your
thing.
Retro
That's
achievements.
That's like, those are good gimmicks. But if you need a workhorse to make sure you can stream things dependably and it won't stress out your PC too much, like, or complicate things for you, getting a capture card and a Mister, which the Mister Pi is the cheap one that seems to be up to snuff, right?
I haven't heard anybody find anything bad about it.
Yeah, everyone I know who owns one says it's identical to a normal Mister.
I'm gonna be clear, I was the most skeptical bitch when I heard that was coming out.
Oh yeah, me too. Like,
I didn't think it was going to measure up, but I'm very surprised I have not heard a problem.
yeah, it's weird to go this many months without having a problem when it's, what, less than half the price of a normal Mister?
Yeah, at this point it is. The inflation on that fucking board is absurd.
Yeah, because Intel owns the company who makes them, in case you didn't know, and every other part of Intel's on fire, so.
Yeah.
AMD's eating into the server space, AMD's eating into the desktop space massively. And whatever space AMD... Man, that hitbox is insane.
Murphigator.
Whatever space AMD isn't eating into in the server space ARM is. So, it's pretty dire for Intel right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's also honestly why, like, even though I've had thoughts about specific situations where in the future it might make sense for me to get one of their GPUs for like AV1 or for just a secondary PC for certain things. I just look at the future of that, you know, corporation and be like, maybe not, because like they might not even be around to support any of that in the future.
Yeah, for me, when it came to that, it's that my second PC ideally will be a backwards compatible thing. We would want to play older PC games on it just to have it in a separate environment from this PC. And as such, that's actually one of the biggest weak spots of Intel's GPUs, even when they do, even with all the work they did do, you know?
Right.
So even for that reason, it's not a good pick. But it is true, like, the ongoing support of a GPU is equally important.
Yeah, because you can get them for very cheap, and they'll do a lot for you, theoretically. You know, and we're talking, like, not necessarily to play video games on it, just, like, streaming applications, server applications, stuff like that.
Right.
But, like, yeah, the support's important, and I just could see a future where they just drop everything, or they get, like, in severe trouble in the future, and then they're just like, oh, that's not a thing anymore. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. We're very close to the end. We might be okay, maybe.
I think we're good. Yeah, because for people who don't know, the Intel GPUs can encode AV1 and they only cost like $200-300.
Yeah, they're very cheap for the ecosystem.
Nope.
You get one banana. You get the one.
So hi, Murph. It's only one. Don't be greedy. You only need one banana to make the banana snack.
I've had a horrible thought, right?
Yeah. What's the
horrible thought?
Yeah.
Is basically, if this game came out later, like if Donkey Kong was a franchise that came out later, do you think that if the timing was right, they would just do a Minions collab because the Minions go banana? Do you think that's something that they would do? Would that be a thing? You'd have like a Minion stage or something.
You ever feel trapped on your own stream? I don't like theory crafting the crossover between Minions and Donkey Kong.
Okay.
That's horrible. Because now I'm just imagining the Facebook posts that are like Donkey Kong characters saying, a an ambiguously racist statement on them, and an aunt posting that image and being like, very funny, actually.
Yeah. Like when Diddy got blew up by the TNT. Hilarious.
And they were
By
like,
the way, this
good.
is one of the hardest stages of the entire game. We might
Great.
be here for a while.
I don't know. We get to play as the spider.
His name is Squitter, and he has a bunch of sneakers.
Well, I hope he doesn't squid on me. As in quit, not as in anything else.
Yeah, of course.
See? Easy.
Yeah. Like Digimona says, this might be harder than any of the Lost World stages, and that might be
Huh.
accurate.
Huh.
I think this is this could be the hardest stage. Animal Antics might beat it out.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, Animal Antics has the cracked out squawk segment that you do partway through the level. I think I'm thinking of the right one, where it's just,
Yeah.
okay, you did this chunk, here's the checkpoint, fuck you, by the way.
They do a similar thing toward the end of the game, too, with the tower level.
Yeah, I enjoyed the tower level. I think
yeah.
that's real neat.
I think it's just called Toxic Tower. I think that's what it is.
Okay, there was ground
So
down
that's
here.
the thing about this stage, too, is that the Squitter web mechanic is kind of like shit. And to be quite honest, it doesn't seem to be programmed correctly.
Yeah.
I think what it is it's like a sprite limitation thing. So like under certain times, there's too many enemies on the screen. Like the web won't actually last as long as it's supposed to.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I think
Yeah,
that's
that
what
is
makes
one
the
of the
stage so
problems.
fucked up. Is because of like that just sometimes happening. So your web just goes away way too fast. You're doing well so far though, but we're actually not to the worst part, unfortunately. I do feel like a lot of people don't know, though, that you can curve the shots like you're doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't think that is knowledge that everybody possesses.
Probably not,
They probably think it
sadly.
only just goes horizontal.
Yeah, because, you know, most characters in a game like this wouldn't have controllable shots. So it's
Yeah.
understandable to not know. The important thing is to take it slow, make it happen.
You know what I think is really mean about the stage, too?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
What's
thanks
up?
for following. Its checkpoint is basically at the beginning of the stage when it matters. And here's where it gets mean.
I see. Every time I say that, I have to pay Gamma Chris 10 cents.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's rough. I assume he makes you do the same.
I don't
Or
know
is
how
that-
many times I say that.
Or is it just me? Am I the only one paying Gamma Chris for this catchphrase? One moment.
Maybe.
No!
Yeah.
No! I was like, well, this jump seems very doable. And
It
then
isn't.
there was a ceiling off screen.
Yeah, that is. If I knew that was the move, I would have said, "Don't do that. You're gonna die." Because
there's a fake ceiling there. Oh
Yes.
my god. That was going so well. Oh, hey, Carl. What's up?
Hello. Yeah, that's a part that is easy. It's understandable to make that error.
Oh my god.
Who put that spring there? That kind of moment.
I can't believe I did this level so well that I got thwarted by an off-screen ceiling. God.
Oh, you'll get another chance.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. How's Donkeys? Oh, it's good. You know, she busted through fucking Donkey Kong 1 in like 50 minutes, if even.
It took us a little over an hour, like I expected. So like, I guess it was about like, probably like 15, 20 minutes longer than it normally takes me.
We're doing the Nintendo Switch Online version, so the latency is unkind to deal with, but still
Absolutely.
fun. And we looked into the other multiplayer options, and this was still the best we could do, sadly.
Sadly.
Technology has failed us.
Sometimes, perhaps oftentimes, it does.
It better not anymore. I tried to fix this new PC. Oh yeah, that the actually not busted RAM will be showing up Wednesday, so I'm excited.
I was gonna
for that.
ask, yeah, how that was looking.
I
And then
keep
your SNES
forgetting.
Online controller comes a
Never.
little later, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not buying a Super Nintendo Switch Online controller for $40 fucking.
Oh, okay. You don't want to give Nintendo the blood money. I understand.
No, I don't want to have the cool Isabel with the SNES controller like you've got going on.
Oh, okay. Hi, Seahorse. I think they were here earlier as well, but hello again.
Pew pew.
Or maybe they were just in lurk mode. Maybe Seahorse was messing around while watching the stream and messing with their cool new Mr. Pie.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Mr. Pie and how it's like shocking that that thing is fine given it's so much cheaper than a normal Mister.
Oh, they said they just passed out. Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Cool. Good pass out or bad pass out?
I guess we'll have to find out.
No. No.
Yeah.
So about that indeterminate timer.
Yeah, about that. It was a good pass. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, it is evil and straight up unfair.
It is.
But honestly, like, get through this stage, I'm gonna feel a lot more comfortable about the rest of it overall.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, I was really close that time, I feel like.
Yeah, you're actually doing well at the stage, better than me, to be quite honest.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I was a little thrown off by everyone saying how hard the level was. I normally don't have that much trouble with it. That was insane with the timer.
You're just a squitterologist.
Yeah. Everyone's got to be good at something.
Yeah.
Or else they don't belong in our capitalist society.
No. I mean, you'd have to think about the billionaires. What are they good at?
Doing ketamine.
Oh, okay.
They're very good at it. I would be nowhere near as good.
So, hey, I make a jump here, right?
Bastards. Absolute bastards! I am not gonna forgive them for this.
You're like Joseph Joestar.
Yes.
You'll never forgive the British.
I'll never forgive the British. This is messed up. Because I know why its timer got hard set to be short is because I shot 3 really fast on accident. And that made every single one I spawned with a short timer. So even though I threw out, I believe, 1 more, it still had the short timer from the prior. There you go.
Hey,
you're
chat.
doing it.
Did you know this stage is way too fucking long?
Didn't you have Did You Know Gaming show up in your chat once?
No.
I was watching someone and they had Did You Know Gaming show up and I was quiet. Did You Know Gaming blew up on Kotaku for using their video as reference for an article about what their video was about. And I'm like, man, must feel terrible when someone else takes your video without asking profits off of it. I wouldn't know what that's like. They were like, come on, are you still upset? And I'm like, well, let's see. Did you apologize? Yeah, no, I'm still upset.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck that level. Og.
Good job.
OG. Thank you.
Why do I think that was Vox for some reason? They get around. I've seen them in many of my,
Hey, you want to save?
Oh, I don't know. I'm feeling confident in our ability to do the entire rest of the game.
Probably, but it's there. We have coin. Now remember, you can't back out of this screen.
I saved several times, though. It's okay, now I only need to grind 70 banana coins at the end.
70 banana coins, oh boy.
Oh boy. It's a ghost!
I hope you're better at this than I am. Nope. I answered that question.
I forgot. If I had control now, I'd do the entire rest of the thing fine.
I am not good at this boss. It is one of my weaknesses in this game. The main reason I'm not good at this boss is something that will be made clear. It might have something to do with these eggs.
Uh-huh. And jumping on them in order to stabilize them? Or are you just talking about the random egg RNG?
Yeah, I'm talking about shit like that.
The RN egg.
That I don't really know a good strategy to deal with, and I really should just study a speedrun thing to find out what the thing you do is.
Sir?
Yeah, it's egg streaming again, yep. I really just can't emphasize, chat, how fucking weird that fucking egg game on the PS1 is that Sebmol was, like, doing on his stream yesterday. Yeah, it's fine.
I was getting there. It was so normal, says Sebmol.
And to be clear, because it's a shuffler thing and people had control to, you know, change it to another game. Most people were not doing that because everyone was just enthralled by egg.
No. Not Eggs of Steel.
No, not that.
Eggs of Steel was played by Holly Heck, maybe.
Yeah, it's been an egg time lately on Twitch.
Yes. It was the best of times. It was the egg of times. Okay, sleep well, Kala. Kala's in bed. It's 4:30 in the morning where they are.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, oh, 4:30 in the morning. That is a time normal people should be asleep by.
Oh, maybe.
Generally. Very nice, well played. Masterful ploy. Oh, look at that. Squawk.
And there we go. Good luck. This is the last bit.
It sure is.
I think you got it. They come in fast. That's the problem. That's why I mentioned that. Oh, he died. But we didn't count.
Mutual destruction. I'm gonna count it.
No, the game didn't.
That wind up on the throw animation. Hey, Eltriok, how's it going?
Hey, Eltriok.
We're doing pretty good. We're making good time, in my opinion.
It's not good enough for me. I would have been on the third game by now.
If not for the pounds of input latency.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Diddy's throw is so much better for a boss that's gonna fly straight at you.
You really have to
get under,
have, like,
if you're Dixie.
The foresight
of knowing
the third eye.
You have to deal with the input latency lead, and then you have to know.
On the left.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
You have to. Unfortunately, that's put the camera. Okay, thank God. You have to know how fast they're gonna come at you, account for the input latency, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dixie, don't make it easy.
No. This part's easy, though.
Yeah, if she would pick up the barrel when I'm holding Y right in front of it. Oh, no! Oh, look at you being safe in front of you when you hold a barrel in their direction.
Uh-huh.
Diddy's so privileged, yet again.
I am not confident this is gonna go well.
Thank you for the ball. I was listening to Eltriok talk about the new Monster Hunter, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have like...
Why was that there? Ugh.
I have like a PC that could actually play that really absurdly well now. Maybe I should check out the demo whenever it goes up again.
Yeah.
I also have a PS5 Pro.
You do?
I could feel so professional.
You could. Reminder, chat. Reminder. The first game completed on the PS5 Pro was Funko Fusion.
Stop saying that! I don't care if it's true.
It was your choice. Like, this wasn't part of the flop swap. You went back in there and you made that the thing.
No one put that together until you said that on stream the other day. Everyone else is just like
that you should get the hammer.
Get the hammer to break the Pro or what?
Yeah. Because it's been tainted, I guess.
Ah! Ah!
Well, here I go again. I died the exact same way.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yeah.
Gonna need to exercise that PS5 Pro. Don't make the sound when you come on screen. Oop. Yeah, I think we're good. I think
you don't like that he's named Crow, but he's a vulture. Yeah. I just try not to think about that stuff.
Woo! Okay.
Scary.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Pretty easy boss until the top.
Did Funk Confusion have any award nominations to the VGAs, like a family award? I hope not. Wouldn't put it past them, though.
I don't know. I should go back to that GameStop and be like, did your coworker get to play it? What did they think?
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm thinking? We should probably just switch for that part.
Oh, but we won't need to.
Are you
I didn't realize the one frame of you leaning back with it actually leaves you vulnerable. That's horrible. That's horrible.
This boss is a motherfucker. I have problems with this guy. I really feel like I'm serious. I should fucking do some studying on like some of the speed strats. Because that's actually how I got good at some of the other parts of these other games. Like the first one is I actually did do speedruns.
Uh-huh.
I really should fucking just hunker down and learn some of these strats. Because fuck this boss.
Yeah, this boss. That's way too funny.
Maybe I shouldn't have let go. You're right. That might have worked. I
Yeah,
don't know,
that should have
though.
been safe.
I don't know if that's safe.
Just like me standing there looked safe, but it wasn't actually.
Okay, you know what? It is safe. Okay, so we'll do that for the future and not throw.
Fucking nightmare boss. Well, at least
Yeah,
we
a little
saved.
We did save. You're right.
God, I haven't seen this many eggs since that time I saw Ranma at a theater. I don't have any laughter or applause.
We did it.
Good job, Masabe.
You helped.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to think consistently getting through 2.5 phases would count. Oh, God.
It's okay.
It's fine. This will be fine.
We
I
have
should have
another
gone back
game.
and saved.
Honestly, though, 3 is overall a much easier game than 2.
Uh-oh. Yeah, which is weird. It's... Oh, all right. That's...
I like how she fell at the end. That was good.
All right. 3 is also very divisive. It's almost like there's one really big reason people don't like 3. An absolutely enormous thing that's hard to get around. The TNT barrel is technically a mirror image, so they can flip it both ways, but one way it actually does look wrong to me.
Careful. You said TNT. That might get the VOD.
Oh, haha. See, the joke is AC/DC's TNT is the only song that actually gets Tony Hawk playthroughs blocked worldwide.
AC/DC is very aggressive.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, if they weren't doing that, they wouldn't really hold up to the title we give them of most boomer band in the world. Oh.
I do generally like AC/DC's music, so for any AC/DC enjoyers in the chat when I make this statement, don't take it the wrong way. But I think maybe why YouTube's copyright, AI system, right, content ID system, might be flagging AC/DC so regularly is because their songs all sound so similar. It's so easy for them to figure it out.
Could you imagine I look at the YouTube back end, it's just like, I don't know, it's one of them. Like, even it doesn't know which one it is. Okay, chat. Are you ready to see some pro On Guard play?
So, On Guard does automatically attack when you approach an enemy, but I still don't trust it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that actually works that keeps you safe as On Guard is doing the supercharge.
Mm-hmm.
That won't get you killed.
So you're telling me if an enemy's coming and I do this, I'll kill him?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Good to know. Fuck you, dude.
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Hey, dude, Ixie. Thank you for the sub. Good evening, Dan and Masavi. Happy Thanksdonging.
I don't know about that one.
You don't know about that? Yeah, I just swear if he looks left, it looks wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Rush more boomer than ADDC? I'm sorry, I had to literally read what you wrote because it was funny to me. I would say their sound is too fucking weird at times to seem as incredibly aged, right? There's just something to the arena rock sound of AC/DC that Rush just doesn't seem as aged in a lot of ways. That's me though, you know. Okay, well, that worked out. What about Metallica? I think they still make metal that sounds like Metallica, so I don't think so. That's not me saying the band isn't boomer, right? It isn't full of boomers or whatever. Oh,
Checkpoint.
We were right before that.
Of course, that's how they design these stages. Put something hard before the checkpoint.
Right. It's the pressure and release. Man, they put a lot of frames into that inflation there.
Yeah, they were really proud of their inflation.
Like that fucking Daffy Duck game you showed me on Game Boy Color, where it's like Daffy will now eat an entire ham bone, and they put 17 frames of animation in that. I'm like, why does that have so many?
It's a little upsetting.
Way forward, like I don't know who made it, but I was like, this is a way forward fucking level of smoothness of animation. They put it into Daffy Duck eating a fucking entire ham bone.
Yeah, that game's wild. I feel like I need to do a full playthrough of it or something, or do some retro achievement gimmick with that game. It didn't seem like a bad game necessarily.
Yeah, it seemed really neat.
Just bizarre.
Uh-huh.
And maybe perhaps a little uncomfortable.
Chris says Metallica has distinct phases and sounds at those phases, so they can't be the most boomer band. Yeah, that's the thing. Like their sound changed over time, right? We can just run back to the original game. Hello.
No, it's the Clubba's kiosk. But that's actually where we would do the Lost World, I believe.
It is. I just love that it's the original island.
This is a pretty cool stage.
Not that I would know.
Yeah, we'll eventually see more of the stage.
I don't know. I think this is it. I think we lose all 17 lives here.
I hope not. Okay. That's what your dad texts you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke of that's what Bob texts me, but no, he always writes the O. He's never texted me K. Just K.
I see.
That animation's so fucking funny.
It is. That's part of what makes the stage so good. By the way, the rules still apply. If you hold down, it will actually like slow it a bit.
Yeah.
There's definitely a bunch. I've actually gotten some of these games over time, like, and have dabbled a little bit in them, but not done full playthroughs.
Go ahead.
But I have like a good handful of like Donkey Kong Country likes, you know, like indie games and such that are like out there. Some of them are pretty neat, and I actually quite like some of the ones that I sampled. Really should play more of them. I'm sure I'd enjoy them. You know, you like this game.
Yeah, it's kind of like I need to play. Oh God, what is the name of it? Silo Sybil.
Right.
Yeah, because I like Crash games, and that was clearly that, like transparently.
I have not played Juju.
Like Attack of the Power of Juju, or some other game.
Chris just asked Juju. The Nico Dirico game or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that's out yet. I think that's out in like a couple days. If that's the same game I'm thinking of.
I think you're right. I think Nico Dirico is out real soon.
It's a DKC like on Steam, apparently, the Juju game.
I was losing it over Chris saying I should have just jumped in the hole and killed myself and stared at you silently.
Oh, yeah. Would be a powerful move. Oh, hey, we got a life. Got a 1-up.
Yeah, good.
We only got a life in the game, though.
Are you saying that with a Zelda shirt on?
Yeah, absolutely.
You got the Triforce on your shirt. No! What a mean game!
Mean and cruel.
Oh, hey, the beginning of the level again. That's good. Oh, okay, cool.
No, we got the checkpoint.
That's great. That's awesome. I like that the AI on it couldn't curve it anymore because he wasn't there, so it just flew out into space.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, this synced up terribly. Dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. My washing machine is done, and this is the song that it plays. I need to put a mic into that room specifically for this. Why does your washing machine have a contact mic on it? The entire stream sounds like tumbling. Oh my god.
Like,
in the future,
what?
I should not jump. I should pick you up, throw you up. You get the 1-up, and I just walk through. God damn it.
You could do that, yeah.
That's the actual trick here.
See, I was just thinking, like, you know, then the realization is that the washing machine is composed by David Wise. It's like, oh, damn, David Wise just composes anything these days, huh?
The washing machine fucking does the teddy bear parade or whatever. Oh, teddy bear picnic. And I fucking lose it. I'm like, we need a new washing machine. I cannot do this. I would rather be filthy.
The music? No.
No. I start championing right to repair laws just so I can take the David Wise out of my machine. I'm like, you were supposed to be the good rare. Oh, you son of a bitch! You were supposed to be the good rare composer. Only Kirkhope was supposed to do shit like this.
You were the chosen one.
You were the chosen one. So my breakfast was me taking 2 low-carb tortillas, cooking eggs, some low-fat beef I seasoned and stuff.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's like
and
a
I can't
boost.
throw you up this time, and it's flying away!
You didn't get it.
It's fine. Chat, get you a girl who sleeps through your bullshit like mine does mine.
I'm a little concerned about the live situation here.
It's okay.
If we keep getting that 1-up,
it'll be fine.
We got all those other times, it'll be fine.
Well, if somebody doesn't fucking die before the 1-up. Okay, I'm almost constantly in amazement that Tosh can sleep through our streams.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Fuck you, game.
That was evil. That was evil. And now we're doing this again? No!
It's okay.
Why would you stop my jump? That doesn't even make sense momentum-wise. The wind is going up.
Fine.
No,
it's
it's not fine. It's not okay. It's anything but okay. Oh! It's gotta stop this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
This was gonna be the stage that would do it.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna boot that level.
Okay.
You're gonna get the DK barrel and you're gonna switch with me.
After this bit. After this bit. Okay, you want to do it?
Yeah, I got this. This is easy. This is the easy one.
I'm gonna be real. I don't struggle with like much of any of this. It really is just genuinely the input stuff just throwing me off.
Yeah, no, because it's a lot of momentum to deal with anyway. Okay, and then we drop down, and this guy's like, I got swords, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Let's see if we can get through this without any funny haha moments from the physics.
We'll see.
Also, this fucking vile video game not letting me look up. Like, there's no way to tell the camera, can you show me what's above me? It's like, nah, then we can't stab you with it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, don't die how I did. There we go, okay.
I hate this.
But the music's so good.
I know. It almost makes up for it. Yeah, just rush it. Ooh, a 1-up. What are next? Funko Fusion. If you open your Steam, you'll see I've gifted you a copy.
Oh no. That was the Christmas present all along.
It's like evil talk show host. If you look under your chair, there's a bomb.
Oh no. Fuck.
Oh,
I should have went for that bonus.
No!
We gotta go back for that. Oh, look, a save point. It's like an oasis in a desert.
Jesus. Yeah, that level maybe gave us a bit more trouble than I've ever seen it give someone.
Yeah.
Oof.
The Funko, based off of my brief research into that, the Funko co-op stream wouldn't happen because it doesn't work.
Yeah. Masami was the one who looked up that information on Steam where it's like, progress you play doesn't contribute to anything at all in the game. The other players don't know when a level's about to end. It doesn't work a lot of the time. And I'm like, what
the switches to open up doors, just get like the host to do that. Because it won't work sometimes.
Funko Fusion was a few games you streamed. Oh, one moment. That is genuinely portrayed and trapped in. Yeah.
Yeah. What's really unfortunate though is we didn't get to see like any of those like secret worlds.
Uh-huh.
I really wanted to see Nope World.
Yeah, I also wanted to see Nope World. It's weird that they made it that hard to see that stuff.
I mean, I guess when you consider it, right? Like, everything in that game was just cryptic and nonsense, so... Even just getting through the main game to see the main game was like, I don't know why they made it that way.
Oh, right, and it scrolls upward because he's going with it. He's shopping with you. Oh.
I like how the hand just appears sometimes.
It's because my thumb is really big, so when I hit Y on the Switch Pro controller, I'm nudging the analog stick.
Oh.
Sometimes. Depends on the angle I'm coming in at.
That's where you would get Rambi. Yeah. You would have Rambi from another area. No Rambis allowed, just from this point forward.
That's a pretty toxic game.
Yeah.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
This is pretty Skeleton Dome coded.
Yeah. It is.
Ooh, that slowdown.
Yeah, that
I don't know if that's
slowdown
kosher.
That slowdown is not kosher. It doesn't do that in the original.
Game, you have gaslit me successfully. You nearly killed me.
Oh, that's right. They do that. They do that, yeah. In Donkey Kong Land 2, they replaced this level with a generic castle level with no rising floor. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be too hard. Okay. I leave things to you, Fiutsky. Oh! That was just bad timing. Stupid hit stun.
It was a pretty rough spot to take a hit in, yeah.
Uh-huh. Chat, did you know Masami is based and also loves Resident Evil? It's true.
Oh, thank you, yeah. It's true. It is true. I do like Resident Evil a lot.
They're good fucking video games.
Yeah, and people should be streaming more of them. They almost never do.
Wow.
Yeah, a very funny game. You're very funny.
Wow. They are funny.
Even like one of I stress that, one of the worst mainline Resident Evils, Resident Evil 6. Why are you saying carpet? Even that one has like an amazing mercenaries mode because of all the weird mechanics they built into the game elsewise. So even that like is worth it.
Yeah, I still need to play through 6. Fuck.
We were
near
so
the
close.
end.
We were so close.
Carpet.
6 is a lot to play through. It's a big fucking game.
At least we got the checkpoint that definitely put us very close to the end.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it wasn't 5 fucking minutes ago.
This is where you died.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I thought so. So good I had to do it twice.
You like the feeling that it gave you.
This is a level I would probably only want to play as Diddy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna play it co-op with Dan. I already co-op through the whole thing with Bob. It's a lot. It was like 18 hours or some shit. There's a lot of game there. It goes on forever. And then one of the campaigns is like, yo, what if you redid some of the shit from the other campaigns? And I'm like, no. Oh yeah, we already co-opted, Bob and I. Yeah. You can go see that on the VODs channel, maybe? Might be on the main channel.
The main thing I've heard about 6 consistently is that the game will not explain to you how it actually plays and works. Once you figure out the mechanics and what it's doing, the game is quite fun to play on that end of things. Mostly in the mercenaries mode.
Oh yeah, mercenaries mode is goated. It might be the best one.
All the mechanics apply to single player as well.
But the thing is, the single player content itself isn't that good. It's good systems. Yeah, good systems, kind of bad content.
Because people definitely have really said, yeah, it's actually really, really good, like in terms of the game feel and all of that and the stuff that you can do in it. Too bad about the rest of it is basically what everybody says.
Yep. Nice.
Thanks. We have to avoid getting crushed now, because that would be the way to just end it immediately.
Uh-huh. Like, it's okay to get hit by these guys in comparison.
Well, good luck. Yeah, I might want to do some hovers if you...
I got it.
This part's harder as Diddy.
Oh, of course. I'm just looking at this game now with the eyes of, okay, so what rat ass shit are you gonna use to kill me any second now? I'm getting too close to the end of the stage. I know you have some disgusting shit like, oh no, an entire barrel full of bees. Okay. I'll note, and this is getting tired, I'm sure. You're all tired of hearing it, but
yeah,
I hit the jump button.
Yeah.
What's Mario like? Put in.
Nobody's talking about Mario.
That's my damn.
True Donkey Kong Country fan, shut the fuck up about Mario.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's going okay.
I text that throw -Dan video games. It's such a dick move to have him throw one more. It's such a dick move. Yeah, these games are really good. Like, it would be hard to imagine doing a top 10 or 20 like Super Nintendo games and it not including at minimum the first two.
It's true.
The third one really has such a different vibe to it.
Yeah, it was made by like the B team because they were all N64 mode.
Uh-huh. They were too busy making Blast Core at the same time. I'm transforming. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you were ascending.
Can we have that sound? No.
That's a little too empowering for you, Chad.
I think Bob would go insane.
Again, I should have just held it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. No.
Yippee!
We're just normal.
What do you mean, normal men?
Just innocent men.
The weirdest stages are giving me the most anxiety. This is not how I expected to go. Is like Animal Antics just gonna be like a fucking like we do it in one try? Fuck.
Yeah, probably. So about how it's really bullshit that they let him throw twice.
Yeah.
Rats off to you. So this is why they call it the skeleton.
We tell chat they can't be trusted with sounds. Chat's response to immediately show they cannot be trusted with sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's called a Deathstream,
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
Why?
Why did I spin in it?
Why? You press Y to spin.
It's true. I love that people desperately trying to trigger Welcome to New York, which hasn't worked as a sound intentionally in a very long time. Oh.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Yes, this place is filled with the skeletons of past Kongs trying to ascend.
So many dead chips. Fucking pour one out for them.
Something, something, the Kong Wars.
Begun the Kong Wars have. Don't forget to roll into this gator.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't you do it? It's what I would have done. She's doing great. There we
Yeah,
go.
she's doing her best. I think that's a latency thing. I know she does it to some extent, but it's not supposed to be that.
Yeah, maybe it's just this version she consistently does that nonstop, because I don't remember it being so consistent. Okay. We're good. We got this.
I don't know, there's still some zingers.
It's okay, just carry that barrel for the entire rest of the level.
It's no use.
Well, you tried.
I tried.
Chad, this is
Watch out.
This is intense.
Is that even possible, S. Diddy?
If only we all were that powerful.
Now, don't roll into them. The ones coming up, there's a big bundle of them.
I was like, no, these I do need to roll into.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
no.
The ones coming up after this, they got a combo pack. They got a combo pack.
Yeah, it's
and you need to
interlaced.
You need to assess what enemy is which. It's a test.
She's the fucking worst about this, though.
That was the end of the stage.
She's truly rancid for that part. I need to do a running jump over them, basically bounce off the first one and then go over. If that's even possible. The funny thing is, if we can both make it that far, we can literally just take a hit, it'll freeze the platform, and then we can run to the end. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
You'd die if you had to play the Mega Man Zero games.
I mean, I don't like the Mega Man Zero games from what I tried. They seemed okay at best. Lots of blind jumps. At least in one. I don't like how weird and punitive its systems are.
Hasonico says, don't even joke about those. Mega Man Zero radicalized me on real estate.
Screen real estate, or?
I assume, yeah.
It's true. Blind jumps are terrible. I'm trying to remember how far we are from the barrel.
It's after the vultures, I think.
Yep. Here we are, and then it's me hanging out with bees, though, as it sits on the other side of the wall, right? Yeah, I can deal with bees. Bees are simple.
Let me out. Got a guy coming to the left.
God, that wind up.
Yeah.
It's upsetting. It upsets me. I get mad dealing with this wind up on this throw. Okay, is the left one first? No. Okay.
Do you want me to deal with this part?
I'll change off when we get closer. Because it's at the end of these bees, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm changing off now. Cool. Not cool. There's more level.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Get me out. Get me out.
Hey, I think we should save.
Yeah.
You think
maybe.
we should save, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know. We only have 33 banana coins. Oh, man. Oh.
But to be clear, chat, the input latency really is burying me.
It's pretty
and
rough
literally
out
not
here.
even that long ago, like 2 months ago, I beat a ROM hack blind for the first Donkey Kong Country game.
I like that the seal now coughs up like some coolant that's insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's always been coolant, right? It kept the water from...
It kept the magma cool, like the water, the superheated water cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, you can bite me when I'm still in the barrel!
Apparently, we learned that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Cool slide. What was that momentum?
What? Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Real helpful.
Diddy betrayed and left in the hyperbolic type chamber. Diddy asked where On Guard was going, and On Guard would not say. Diddy thought this was very weird.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, game. That's just rude. Well, at least he's stuck down there for eternity.
I was thinking he was gonna come back, and then I was gonna make a joke like, guess who's back?
Our favorite guy. Con. Cool. Not cool. Cool. Yo, it's like Hydro City. I missed that G. If only.
Why do you think that seal clapped only once? What does it mean?
That level was so much easier than the prior one.
I know. It's almost like the British have some ideas. This stage, we might be on here for a long time.
Yeah, this one I actually think is rougher than the tower.
Probably.
But who knows? Maybe today I'm feeling this one.
The only problem is Dixie is worse on these things.
Uh-huh.
They're not ropes, they're like chain links.
Yeah. Jumping on them does hurt them, right?
Yes, but you can easily just attach yourself. On a jump, you can easily just reattach yourself to the chain, and then you take damage instead of hitting them, right?
Also, jumping off of ropes and things in this game has always been weird. I'm not sure exactly what input it's like, if it needs you to hit to the side or if you hitting the side fucks it up. Oh, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
British Platformer Month when? Shit, at that point, just call it Amiga Month.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I would like to play more microcomputer games.
Yeah, you want to touch the hot stove?
Yeah, I do. I do. I think it might be cool, actually. I will not read the warning.
Oh, okay.
Right after Dynasty Warriors month? Oh, shit. Chat said no. Never.
No, chat's not having it. They don't want to look at horrible, ugly men.
No, they said no about Dynasty Warriors Month. The Dynasty Warriors Month has been voted on multiple times, and it doesn't win. I feel like each time there's a little bit more hope, but not enough. I'd play way more PC 98. Oh, yeah, thanks.
At least you got some iframes there.
Uh-huh. That definitely really
they're gonna shoot shit at you. Yeah.
And then your body gets chopped into bits by this psychopath.
Yeah. Oh, look, we didn't get a checkpoint. I don't know why. Did I miss it?
I don't think
the checkpoint missable?
I bet it was right after those cannonballs because they're very funny.
I know this level is way too fucking long, so maybe that's just how it is. I forget.
Honestly, I'm just shocked that ice level was as nice as it was. I expected way worse from it, given that it is in this set of levels.
Nah, the ice level's nothing. This level might get us a game over. Do we have access to funky flights? I guess I could look.
I actually don't think we do.
No,
yeah, we don't. We can save though.
Did we make any progress since we last saved?
We beat the ice level, so.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to do that again. Sonica says, my favorite Donkey Kong Country deaths are when you fall 10 seconds through every single platforming bit in the entire level.
Yeah, those are great. I love them.
I hope you're right, sick wheelchair combos. I hope Dynasty Warriors Month brings in a huge amount of interest in Dynasty Warriors. I've been trying to get people interested in that new one, or at least I've been speaking very highly of it. That demo's sick as shit. That is the best Dynasty Warriors has been since it left the PS2. It has fresh ideas, it has amazing graphics, it's got so many soldiers on the screen, and it runs mostly well on the PS4, and it runs really goddamn well on my PC.
You mean PS5?
PS5, sorry, yes.
How did... I think there was a jump there, but it didn't want to work. Yeah.
We're just gonna move that guy out of the frame.
Yeah.
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 What a wrong way to die. What a shame. Hooray! Rotten to know that I was that close to getting you back. That won't kill him. The loathsome rare platformer. I was like, why is it spinning? Is my controller malfunctioning? I'm good. I don't even think we got the K.
No.
Hey chat, how are we feeling about bees?
Love them.
No! We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry, chat. Oh. Diddy, you okay?
He's fine. We did miss it.
Thank God. Yeah, I guess that's on us then.
I suppose.
Didn't check the side pass. Stop knocking my banana.
Well, you know, it's like the titular dinosaur from Dinosaurs always says, not the mama.
Can we leave that show in the 90s?
I like how they just have a little sword fella over there. You
yeah.
know?
I like how you could do the proper horizontal rope climb and then they disable it once you get into the mesh. They're like, no, do the stupid thing instead. Oh, cool, I'm here again.
You're here again, but we have a checkpoint.
Is it the right or the left first? Good. You have no idea what I'm going through, chat. This latency makes that exact thing so shitty.
It's fun. Fun, fun, fun.
You two have gotten pretty far for 5 hours. Well, Donkey Kong Country 1 was incredibly short. And we're still here.
Yeah.
I don't expect Donkey Kong Country 3 to be enormous. I don't know.
3 isn't that bad. Fuck.
I don't know what's in the side stuff in that though.
Well, it's just like the one world.
We're good. Everything's
It's
fine.
Just it's just
Nothing
its
is
own like
wrong.
lost world, Cryptopia or whatever it's called.
Oh, thank God. I was so scared, Masami. Oh my God!
Well, now you know about that.
I was certain it was gonna shoot me to death with something. Meanwhile, just off screen, bees!
Yeah, they'll do that. Man, I guess I gotta wait now. We're just hanging out. We're waiting.
I mean, it's because we're online co-oping. If you look at the network thing on screen, we're consistently 1 to 2 bars. That's so it has to put enough delay on this so we don't skip any frames.
Okay, I disagree.
It's okay, we got it this time.
8 lives.
That made me feel better, that's why I did it.
Okay.
I think the really rancid part is the thing you cover.
Maybe the strategy here is to get you to do this part, and I'm the last line of defense because I can move better on the chains.
That's true. I'm going this way.
And I'll be the last line of defense to run myself straight into a zinger. It'll be great.
Sounds great.
Watch out for the guy. There we go. He's angry.
I don't know why the game stopped me. Yeah. So chat, you know how rollback netcode's a thing? Oh, you better hurry. Oof. Okay. The other type of netcode's delay based, so this is using that. It's not rolling back frames, it's literally just going, hey, you're this far apart, so I have to delay it this much, so that way the game doesn't hitch and freeze.
Well, this is not happening.
Might get close, though.
Just keep going.
Uh-huh. I cannot believe that actually worked.
It was very close. I think one of these guys takes your lives.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's the right move. Just stay in the center. What rat shit evilness? It's that guy.
It's him. It's the rat fucker. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Dan, good news. The Visions of Mana director got a job at Square Enix. Thank God.
Oh, look. It's Funky Flights. Whoa. Wild.
More like direct cringe netcode. Oh my God. That was a lot.
Guess what we're doing?
But yeah, basically what I was gonna say way back in the stream is that I had 2 tortilla quesadillas, low-carb tortillas with like some seasoned beef, some cheese. Oh my God. What are we doing? Where are we going? Are we going back to do quizzes?
We could, but that's not really worth the time investment.
Oh, okay. So you're grinding on
I'm trying to think which stage. I think it's this one.
Is it? I can't remember. Can't remember if it was this one or a swamp that has the best grinding spot.
Well, I need you either way for this. It's
you
not
could,
this one, okay.
yeah, you could back out of this level. But yeah,
this is it.
It was seasoned beef, some cheese, some crema. It's real good. It's real good. But I realized something. You don't just stick avocado on a quesadilla. That's weird. You should make it into like guacamole. It just did not. It did not work at all. And now we back out. It almost. Right, no, I didn't stick chunks of avocado. I, of course, flattened it, but it didn't. We should check if it'll let you leave before it counts it up manually.
It should.
Okay. The director wasn't the writer, was he? No, we're not taking any further questions about Visions of Mana at this time. Chris betrayed me because Masami hearing Chris and Bob talk about it is why she didn't finish the game, and she was really close.
True. I'm probably 6 or 8 hours away at most.
Everyone should have to deal with the story of the game that says, what are you doing? Go kill yourself. Then everyone's like, cool. I love killing myself.
I mean, I already played Final Fantasy X, so it's fine.
See, I haven't.
Yeah.
And that's why I think Visions of Mana story's great.
Oh, okay.
It's so good, actually. I feel like...
Is it just because of the plushie? It's just because of that?
I'm not taking any further questions about Visions of Mana at this point in time, but thank you for asking.
Okay.
The worst bit I could have for Game of the Year is just arguing up Visions of Mana up the top 10. Gets my number 10 slot. Everyone's like, fuck you, Dan!
Amazing. Hey, I have an idea. You take over while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you get to take a break. We believe in breaks around here.
Yeah, we believe in breaks.
You disassociate over there on Bob's chair.
Yeah, I will. I will enjoy.
But you thought that wasn't me text about the plushie. Neither of the game's directors are listed as writers on Wikipedia. Well, that's good. Okay, good. She's doing something over there. She's doing something over there. Okay, there she goes. She's reached her natural resting state. Is proof that Final Fantasy X-2 is great and people who hate it are dumb. How can one thing being bad prove another thing is actually good? That doesn't actually make sense. But yeah, I wish the other options we had tried had worked out better, but you know, Fight Kid had the horrible audio problems. At least Masami's still breathing. Yeah, she's just taking a little break with her eyes. She's taking a break with her eyes. That's how it works. You can only like one of the things. Wow. I feel like we're hitting an excessive... Yeah, her face is tired, okay? I feel like we're hitting an amount that we truly will not need even doing the Lost World. Hello. You trying to shitpost Visions deserves it more than Trails, and you become Chris' mortal enemy. I haven't played Trails. Maybe I do like Visions of Mana more than I would like Trails. Who knows? No one knows. I hope everyone enjoyed the East 10 spoiler cast. You were wrong. Apparently, the SNES, NES SNES uses rollback netcode, not delay-based. It definitely is adding latency to deal with this. I confirm that by going offline. Unlike people, normal people, I don't need to speculate whether or not it adds latency online. I play offline and then I play online. It's very easy to figure out. It probably does the thing most every rollback netcode does, a mix of both. And if it can't invisibly do one, it relies on the buffer to do the other. which is why it felt better than Parsec and was more stable than Fightgate. The GB/GBA, however, does use delay based. I mean, this is adding a delay for online, so it's definitely delay based to some extent, but it may have rollback as well. Is Dan's desire to put Trails in the top 10 a desperate cry for help? Dan's desire to put... I just said I didn't play Trails. What? Chat, you are inventing so many things. She's preparing herself one moment. I think 55 is enough. We're gonna go for 57.
Do you think 55's enough?
Maybe they mean Bob. Bob didn't even finish Trails, I don't think. Bob's definitely not the one who's gonna push it.
I beat Trails in the Sky, like first Trails in the Sky. Not on stream, mind you. I'm not a psychopath. Yeah, I did do that. Oh, can you not hear me?
Oh, we can.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. This was really quiet, so I wasn't sure.
New fun hobby for your streaming. Pretend you can't hear your co-host.
Yeah. I beat the first one, and I've played like the first like 8-10 hours of the second, and the first game probably shouldn't be played by anybody.
Chris literally at the same time in chat says, I'm gonna offend every Trails fan alive and say, Trails only goes up.
If you're really interested in starting from the beginning, maybe don't. Maybe start with the second game. And then check out a recap.
We're gonna go with 65. I think we'll be good for the entire rest of this game with 65.
What if we got 69?
You make a good argument.
What's one more?
I like that it spawns it way to the left some of the time.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
That's true. They are remaking the first Tits game, so...
Yeah, but it's like Chris says, I'm going to be surprised if they do something weird like they do with Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, there's literally no chance of that. You think? I don't know. I feel... I'm not familiar enough with the franchise. Maybe it is likely that it's also going to do that, but... I feel like they probably just want a version for people to play now.
Maybe. I would say we should save, but it doesn't matter because it would eat all of our lives anyway if we died.
Yeah, it's true.
It would just put us to 5. Hey, it's that level.
I see.
Good start.
Chomp, 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 chomp. Well, there's a barrel back there. You should totally go get it.
Yeah. Oh, chomp, chomp, chomp.
Oh my god, that's green. Jesus.
It is very green.
My OLED's gonna start screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Green and yellow are very hard colors for OLEDs.
Yes, they are.
Leaves Radley to me.
Yeah, Radley's cool. He jumps high.
He rattles, and he jumps on bees. He's my hero.
I wonder what Radley does when he molts. What does that look like?
I wonder. Chat, has anyone ever drawn this?
Yeah. How will we know unless somebody draws it?
I told an AI to... Oh my god. Yes, please. That way it was worth something.
Yeah,
no matter how stupid and meaningless.
You could have just played it cool and been like, I knew what I was doing. I knew that was there.
I knew death was there.
Oh, okay.
I just thought maybe you would enjoy the Radley level.
Right. Understandable.
Nah, if you swap off to me, I got on this next go. Ain't nothing. Problematic pillar. Yeah, I don't know. With how Game of the Year's looking, I don't think I'm getting to Daybreak.
It's highly unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, I need to finish Like a Dragon 8. I just started Romancing Saga 2 Remake, which is incredible. I need to do Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. I got about 9 or so UFO 50 games to go. And Daybreak's huge.
Yeah, that game seems very large.
How could I bribe you into doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? Look, I'm not happy about it either.
I mean, didn't you technically do it already?
I didn't beat 5.
Oh, okay.
I only played the first, I think, 20 hours.
Gotcha.
Or something. It was a chunk. You would have to check the quick play to know how much I played. After that quick play, I went, man, I really want this game to come out on something not the Switch. And then unfortunately, it did it the year of the RPG.
Got the checkpoint.
Good job.
Now we got cool squawks.
The Wojak Radley fans versus the base Squawks fans.
Yeah, basically. You got the right of it.
Dan, if you get the chance, you should check out Mouthwashing. It's only 3 to 4 hours long and easily has the most loathsome bitch. Huh.
It's also a streamer game, so I don't know about that.
With a name like Mouthwashing, I kind of gathered. Man, streamer game is a real fucking genre of games I don't think people could have predicted.
No. Definitely not. Maybe that fucking show I sometimes forget the name of, Sliders. Maybe Sliders would have like a universe that predicted it. Maybe an episode predicts it.
I say this, but literally in a script for a thing we never filmed, a dialogue between me and Agro has him predict that the next, because you know how there were giant genre booms like the rhythm game genre, etc.
Yeah.
We have this long dialogue about these fucking cycles, how they get so bloated and then they're unsustainable, so it drops out completely. And the whole fucking conversation ends with, well, maybe the next genre of game to blow up is big game.
Right.
Game that is designed to blow up as genre. We got him.
So, some people in chat, yeah, we didn't. Some people in chat are saying it's not a streamer game. I just assumed that, chat, because every single streamer streamed it, and those are the types who stream all of those games.
Oh, you're in control.
That's mainly.
That was my level. That's all I get.
That's all you get.
That's all I get. Where are we going?
Hey, guess what?
What? What's up?
We're doing something.
What are we doing?
Well, first off, we're gonna save.
Mm-hmm. You'll find her eventually. Unlike the others, this one is good. So says chat. The Gimmick composer is going to be at MagFest. I know nothing about a Gimmick other than Dan likes it. It's a good game. It's hard as fucking hell. Jesus, is it hard. Oh, what a good song.
Yeah, it's time to do this because there's like one level in the last world.
Uh-huh.
So this is the time to do it. And Screech's sprint can be pretty evil in of itself, so it deserves its own stage.
It does. Yeah, it's a shame that this is like the only place you hear this, right?
Yeah, that this game has 2 tracks like this.
Yeah.
Good shit.
There we go. We got the full loop.
What if Big Tire?
Big Tire level, very funny. Very funny.
Good start.
Oh, and then I just get bullied. I see how it is. It's okay, I'll get you back soon.
Probably. They probably have a barrel, like, not far out.
Probably.
Honestly, the Lost World isn't that bad. It's one of my least practiced worlds of this game because I don't always do it. So I'm definitely not as skilled in some ways or have everything as memorized, but I've done it enough times to be like, it's not really that bad. It's mostly just animal antics. That's kind of the big one, in my opinion, that can go awry.
Absolutely. Oh shit, that was scary. Have you watched any of that Columbo you got on Blu-ray?
I don't have. You're being very generous about Canadian shipping.
That's true.
No, I don't have it yet. It hasn't even shipped yet, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, plenty of stuff hasn't shipped. It was pretty presumptuous of me.
We also have like a lot of
check one. Thank you.
We have like simultaneous strike stuff happening all at the same time.
Yippee!
Here in Canada, not just the stuff you guys have. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on that's just making things not move. So no, not yet, but I'm excited. Fucking god tier deal of like buying 3 movies of whatever and just get Columbo on Blu-ray for free. Yeah, that'll happen.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah.
I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I'm probably gonna eat a tiny protein bar.
Teeny tiny protein bar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I meant to ask Tosh what she thought about that chocolate wafer when I brought up on the other stream. You know, during our Call of Duty protein bar segment.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nutrition heart. Masumi, where do you come down on this issue? Are you pro-nutrition?
Nutrition's pretty all right. But you know, sometimes you just need a big burger.
I mean, burgers can be nutritious. Protein's important for you.
Yeah. But what if you just put a bunch of salt in it?
I mean, I guess, and then just way too much ketchup. That way it was just sugar.
Oh, that's cute. I forgot they did that. That's great. I love that.
That was really good. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we have to go to each one. Like, it's
we
kind
sure
of annoying.
Fucking do. Yeah, they I don't know what they were thinking with that.
They fixed it for the
Game Boy Advance version.
I think, maybe, I'm not certain, but they also fixed it for the third game, right? Like the third game has a different system with that.
Sure does. Kind of bums me out. I mean, this is ignorant, maybe. It bums me out that there aren't more levels here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's enough.
The British.
That's a sound clip. Oh, no!
Damn.
Gotta toast the bun with mayo, too. I mean, of course.
That's enough.
Of course you gotta do that. I never don't. I don't even, like, put mayo on the actual burger. I just do it on the bun. That's good enough. Oh my god, right. There's a dude moving slightly left and slightly right. Sorry about that. Forgot about him.
No worries.
Oh. Whoa. Overload. I'm gonna ask you to drop me faster. Okay, thank you. But yeah, chat, if you ever wanted to toast a bun, like, you know, sort of like when you would butter a bun and toast it. You know what? You know what? Fuck you.
Oh, hey.
No! Kill this man. No! We were at 69 lives for all of 4 seconds.
It was a great time. We all enjoyed it. Everyone was happy.
It was a great era. It will be missed.
That had about the same half-life as Spanky's Quest and both streams.
Yes, it's true. Good lord. Someday I'll get to see someone play Spanky's Quest. Hey, Tarathiel, how's it going? What were you playing tonight? Oh no. I've rated
Dixie.
I've rated her many times before, but for people who don't know, Tarathiel's tags are Game Boy MILF, so you might be interested in Tarathiel's great streams. they're doing over there.
Wow.
Wow. It is December, and we're in the ice level. Very fitting. Okay, we're doing it again. What was Tarathiel up to tonight? No!
Hey, we lost 2 lives that time instead of gaining 2.
I will get back to this. I will get those lives.
Yeah, hi Tara. Welcome in, Raiders.
Yes, hi, I'm Dan. This is Masami from Masami_TV.
I missed the barrel.
It's okay. I'll just stay in the barrel forever. Who needed to float over all this bullshit? Not me. Or you. Yeah. Oh my god.
What? It's pinball.
Minish Cap. Oh, man, Bob and I need to play Minish Cap. You having fun with it? Oh no.
We're back here again.
Yeah, but now we do get the cool lives. Tarathiel, do you have burger opinions? You got burger tech? You got burger opinions or burger tech? Eat respawned. This is the worst day of my life.
Maybe we did need more lives. I haven't played Minish Cap, but I would probably like it and I should play it.
Yeah. Capcom made really good Zelda
games.
games.
I haven't played most of the 2D Zeldas. I've beaten all the 3D ones except for Skyward Sword. Oh, great. Well, there's a barrel down there.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Especially now that he's unexisted. Yeah, I think Capcom does a good job with the Oracle games, so I wouldn't be surprised. That Minish would be great. Okay, this is it. We're getting those lives.
Okay, you're gonna get it back.
See, that's what you do with that guy.
So that he stays there?
So you unexist him.
Oh, okay.
When I get over there, you better not be the guy from Donkey Kong Country that knocks one-ups out of me. You excited for this shit?
Yeah, I'm totally hype. He's gonna come back, you know.
No, he's not.
All right.
Because I'm an epic gamer.
You gonna drop that down?
I'm gonna try.
You can drop that down on the zinger.
I'm gonna try.
You can let it down, yeah. Or it doesn't slide.
No, it doesn't slide. That's the fucking problem.
Just hold it and run into them, like, from the side. Or do that. Yeah, that works too.
Okay. We're good. And another life. Ha
We got a +1.
Banana.
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 Weird that none of these have cheese wrapped around them.
I know. I think that's in the 3rd game. I think.
Oh, we got the checkpoint.
I think the banana birds eat the banana snack.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool that they did that to you. What a creative and hilarious video game.
Oh, Minish is the better of the 3, probably. Dope.
Really? Okay. Ice physics are interesting. But at least we got checkpoint.
So Masami, what's it gonna take to get you to eat the banana snack?
Nothing.
Oh, you'll do it for nothing?
No, there's no amount that you can give me.
Because you're doing it just as a good friend to defend me against these. What the fuck was? Ah!
Oh, banana.
Hi, Gamma. Buy a banana. Banana bill. I like that you choose this side and I choose the other one. Because you want that end, and you're willing to jump over 2 zingers to get it.
Yeah. I don't know what was up in the other side there. I didn't really see it. Some barrel dude, probably another guy wants to take lives away.
Yeah, probably.
Really? Okay. I kind of think that made contact with it so that you would jump off of it, you know?
It disagrees.
Okay. Well, looks like there might have been a barrel you could have got at me.
Or
was that
somewhere
too
on
high
the
up?
left. Somewhere on the
It
left.
might have been. Maybe it was too high up to get.
Maybe. I bet it was just on the left path down.
Just hover through.
Yeah, of course. Now that I don't have the time where I'm clearly landing on top of them, the game disagrees.
I guess there was a letter over there too.
No!
Oh, you managed to survive somehow.
Yeah, I'm fine. That was easy.
Here
she comes.
You know what I would do?
Here she comes.
You could do it that way, but I would hover over to the.
Yeah. No!
Fuck.
Why did she slide so fast uphill while I was jumping? No. Physics, why? Well, good
Why?
luck. We can't stop here. It's Kong Country.
So who? Oh, it's right over to the left. Okay. Oh, that one has the life eater, the life stealer.
Masumi's looking pretty nice in that chair. Yeah, I assume it's comfortable. You comfortable over there?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Could use a Herman Miller though.
What the fuck do you think we're made of, money? Like, chat, here's the goal.
Yeah,
here's the goal to play one of my childhood favorite games, Mega Man X2, and the goal's like $10,000.
No, you already have a goal to do Donkey Kong 64.
Chat is trying to talk me into that insane goal. What if you just let me do it? What if?
Okay, hover over from here. I'm giving you a damage
It
boost.
won't let me hover after the invincibility frames. I sure.
Wonder what. Oh, of course. I think that was the end of the stage, by the way.
And rip my face off.
I wonder what wonders would be down there.
What would you say is the gamer chair of choice?
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. Fuck. I was
like,
looking at chat.
I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Also, there's the DK barrel on the left. Honestly, I hate this man. I hate this man so much. But yeah, these Secret Lab chairs are good. We went with DX Racer for our first pair, and they did not hold up nearly as well. These are quality. The problem is this is fabric, though, and I'm increasingly realizing every winter I'm just going to cause constant static shocks because of how dry it is.
Yeah, every time you get up, my hologram just like
starts
out a
fading.
How do you do this with Diddy?
Running in a lot of confidence.
This is fucked up.
It is.
I don't do this very often. There we go.
Hey! I like... This is like Jake Jesus jumps only redeem where he can't move normally on the ground.
Yeah.
We did it!
Hey, Seahorse knows what's up.
But yeah, there's a Secret Lab chair that Aggro has that I'm highly envious of because he got it right after I got this one. And it was like a couple $100 more, so I wouldn't have sprung for it back then.
Yeah.
But it's fucking leather. So imagine a fusion of this in like a really nice chair, like for a house. It's fucked up. It's fucked up levels of good. Anyways, I might need to go to that just because this is shocking the shit out of everything. Which is a problem.
You need a winter chair and you need a summer chair.
Yeah, and I just change them out.
Oh.
No synthetical, because that's not the game.
Yeah, that's not true strength.
That's not true strength. Oh my god, you're really making me fly up to this screen. To fly all the way around.
Of course.
Wait. You ridiculous game, you. See, we only have 3 levels left. Isn't that sad, chat?
Well, we have Screech's Sprint.
No, it's true. We have that, but I meant we only have 3 Lost World levels, and that's sad.
Yeah.
Because they're fun. I enjoyed them a lot. That's right, chat. Those were sounds of joy in the last level, believe it or not.
Yes. We were all having fun. Everyone's happy.
I got the K.
You certainly got K.
Apparently, you cannot fly after he bumps you. Your arc is fixed in. It's not physics-based. There's no way to manipulate where you are in midair. That man just had me dead. Cool.
It's pretty cool.
Leap V2 or an HM. So what, Herman Miller?
Steel Case Leap V2. Or the Herman Miller, I think.
Yeah,
which is kind of a generic seahorse, just making a generic term. But there are many Herman Miller chairs, obviously.
Right. I assume it's the ridiculous one that's like a lot.
Oh, hey.
Okay, bye.
It got me too. But yeah, I got a steel case something. I forget the name of it. It's like an in-between model that's not as good as the Leap. Because the Leap is like $2,000 here.
Yeah, I mean, good chairs are expensive. It's just like actual furniture. It sucks.
I paid about $700 or $750 for my chair.
Oh, wow.
And it was worth the investment. And I think that chair's $400 in America. So Canada, pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
The Aeron is not really that good. The Herman Miller Aeron is like designed for sitting in like meeting rooms. It's not designed for like super long-term sitting. There are other Herman Millers. I don't remember their names, but other ones that are of a better choice. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Little Joker trick.
To be clear, there was a banana there, so I felt safe.
Oh, did you forget what I said earlier in the game?
That they always do that totally.
Yeah, like you always can believe them. So clearly you did something wrong. Okay, game. That's what happened.
It's my turn. Yay.
It's your turn.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I earned this.
It was great value. You earned it. You earned the right to say yippee.
That's how it works, chat. You need to earn that right.
Yippee!
See? That's a true believer right there.
Yeah. So you know the barrels that have like the time thing that you just went through?
Uh-huh.
On ZSNES back in the day with a certain kind of ROM, or just SNES itself. Oh, cool.
One moment while I get trapped by my insane wind-up and a man from off-screen stabs me to death.
Yeah.
This is like a hard-edged weapon training video.
Yeah, exactly. But those barrels, they just keep spinning and you can't stop them on like ZSNES with like older ROM dumps.
They just keep spinning?
Yeah, you can't.
Weird.
Yeah.
That makes you wonder what sort of weird code dictates those things in general, if that's what they do. Chris says, you should make these barrel guys clip through the terrain to come at you in direct lines. Yeah, their running animation looks like Carl from Aquatine now. It's just got a weird, like, over-animated energy to it. As they just slowly drift through the terrain. If a barrel Kremlin is within 6 screens, there is no possible way to defend yourself. I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah. Ooh. Delightful. And a generous DK barrel right afterwards. Unexpected. Oh, that was cool.
Anyway, fuck that.
Yeah.
What if you just left your Super Nintendo on the whole time and just watched it move around?
They deserve this. They're in hell now. Oh no.
Anyway. Have fun.
Will do.
What if you could hover here? Will they punish you? Yes.
They will disrespect me. I love latency, Charlie.
Me too. Oh. It's good that they have that there.
A fucking barrel with the label on it that says only women fall for this.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, detestable rare death, how dare you?
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, I found a 1-up balloon. That's cool.
That's nice.
I'm gonna go back and get that barrel now. Unless, wait, did you have to? Yeah, you had to get that.
Apparently Digimonda just had a revelation. They too were victim of this emulation quirk.
Oh! I hit Y. Y is not the button to shoot barrel. Y is the button to continue if you are hurt.
It is the button to shoot a barrel if you're playing the first game.
Uh-huh.
Joke's on you, that's the wrong game.
And you actually even said this in our setup session.
I guess they don't let you just run through that, huh? I was kind of testing to see if there was a way to just ignore that completely, but I guess they don't let you. Good to know.
Yeah. They're like, that's not true strength.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna go for that again? No, whatever. Maybe if you went for that, the outcome would have been different. We would have had more bananas and still be dead.
I would love to have 10 more bananas, they wrote on my tombstone. Oh, this is good. I love this.
It's cool that the checkpoint is there.
Hey, in the future, can you switch to me so I can deal with that part?
Maybe.
Because I want to get here with 2 cogs. I would like that very much, Lee. Oh, no. God. Oh, no, why? I hate analog sticks. I tap to the right. I let go of the stick. The stick goes slightly left of center because of its spring mechanism, and it turned the barrel back up.
Okay, big shot. Let's see you handle this. Like a pro.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Show me more. Right? Okay. Yeah, see, Diddy can't do that.
I would simply have long hair and a pink hat.
And chew bubble gum. And pop it every now and then.
I missed that barrel. Do you think you'll ever come back? Oh, hello.
I miss my barrel. I miss it a lot.
Oh my god. This latency's great. This controller's great. I've never played Donkey Kong Country before in such an ideal condition.
Yeah, this is great. I definitely would have been, for sure, looking at the timer right now, I definitely wouldn't have been almost at the final boss of the 3rd game by now.
No. No, definitely not. Oh no. You got this. You're good.
Nope. No, I'm not.
Damn it.
No, I'm not. No, we're not good.
That was probably the end of the level.
Most likely. The thing is I'm not even sure if I had practiced this world prior to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's funny. You're not dealing with this very well. What's
What?
up with
What are you
that?
talking about? I killed that one guy. Oh, wait, no, he killed himself on me, and that's different? Okay. Well, I mean, you'll get this on your first go. What were you saying about practicing this?
I don't think... I'm kind of glad I didn't waste any time practicing this because I haven't done it as much, because I realized it wouldn't fucking matter with this latency. It wouldn't really made much of a difference.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out here. Diddy doesn't deserve the banana coin.
No.
That's so rough. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off, game. It steered it When I was like holding, see, so it like.
Are we?
Yeah. Why are they doing this? You know there's just gonna be another one like that. Yeah. Oh, good. It killed itself. Delightful. Oh, good. It's the fucking end.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
We're out of here.
And we only have 2 more levels in the Lost World. Isn't that sad?
A little bit.
That's sad. I know the one thing Masumi wants right now more than ever is another level like that. Funky's in
What
the
I want
upper
right
left.
now is a quiz.
Oh my god.
We haven't seen Swanky at all this playthrough, so
That's
we gotta
true.
look at...
That's true. What is the name of this area of the island?
Which one do you think it is?
Looney Goon Land is what chat's called, so I'm gonna go with C.
Okay.
What color is your parrot, buddy? I mean, we actually met 2, if you must know, but it's A. It's A. What is the name of the 2? Wait, does that mean that other guy wasn't friends with me? Companies that produced this game and Donkey Kong Country. Rave. C.
Okay.
Wow, I did it.
Wow,
Yay.
great job. Great job, you did it.
Looney Goon Land. I'm gonna put a label on chat for the rest of time. Let's try the crazy quiz. What's the name of this? Wait, one moment. What is the name of the first Wasp Hive level on this area of the island? I mean, we did this so recently. I'm gonna say Hornet Hole.
I like these other ones though. Horrible Hive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is the name of the old lady Kong who runs Kong College? Wrinkly. It's B. I appreciate
Sure it
crinkly
wasn't
though. Okay, which of these items cannot be found at Clubba's kiosk?
This is a tough one.
Picture K rule? Okay.
Well done.
I got this.
Baboon booty. Delicious.
What's your name? Your snake buddy?
Clearly it's Slithers.
Slithers. Slithers. Get me another Radley level. What color waistcoat does old man Cranky Kong wear in Monkey Museum? We haven't seen him once this game.
We haven't talked to him.
Son of a bitch. Green. Okay. Which of these enemies have you not seen yet during this area of the island? I played the whole game and came back here. Cat of Nine Tails. Cat of Nine Tails.
Oh, would you look at that?
It's bullshit.
Intense.
Funky got radicalized in Donkey Kong 64, not Swanky. I agree.
Well, let's look at Cranky right now. Let's visit him. He's right here. Monkey Museum. Whoa.
Wow, it's
Look at this guy.
$2 to play that arcade machine. That was a funny joke back then, but now it's real.
Yeah. Good one. I like the giant Super Nintendo controller. That's just come true now. That's also real.
Yeah.
The giant Super Nintendo controller.
These
is in a
used to be
museum.
jokes, but these are real things now.
And they're both museums.
And the frog is dead.
Yeah. I'm glad the frog is dead.
You're so mean to the frog.
Winky the frog deserves death, and I'm glad that they gave it to him.
But yeah, Chris isn't kidding, by the way, Masumi. In case you didn't know, Funky Kong is absolutely radicalized in the next game.
That's pretty funny.
In 64. It's kind of insane.
So he doesn't charge you anymore?
No, he's the other. He's red-pilled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He runs the armory and sells you guns and has been working out a shitload and seems like he's just waiting for an opportunity.
I see.
Yeah, maybe save. Maybe save.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Oh, guess what time it is again?
Oh my god!
Lock does loot.
What is the name of this area of the island? I didn't fucking look.
Do you want me to answer?
Are we at Spooky Heights? Is that even a thing? Answer Gloomy Gulch. Fuck it. Okay. How many little wasps did the end of area giant wasp break into? I mean, do you include the satellite wasps? Because that would make 5 because he was in the middle. Chat, that doesn't count.
The input latency literally did that. It did a double tap. Okay, we go again.
Well, I know it's not 3. I know it is in fact 5. Okay. What is the name of the trendy surfing Kong who gets radicalized in Donkey Kong 64? Funky. Chunky. Oh my god.
If I'm understanding correctly, Chunky's real, right? Like Chunky Kong's real.
Chunky Kong's a Kong in 64, yeah.
So they made him up in this quiz.
Yeah, and they were like, wouldn't it be funny if there was a Kong? But hear me out, he was big.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
Perhaps,
crazy.
Is he round?
No, weirdly, he's block-shaped. There's the name of the forest level with the blowing wind in it. Fuck you, Gabe. Windy Woods!
You sure?
And it's either that or Gusty Glaze. We're gonna go with Windy Woods. Damn it, fuck, shit! Ah! This is a Gusty Glade. Do see. Okay. Thank you for the follow. On the crumbling island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp hives? 2. How obsessive compulsive do you think I am that I'm counting the wasps on a world map? C, B. I didn't fucking read it.
I didn't think it'd be randomized. I forgot about that.
It was so fast. We didn't get to see this one before. That's why I didn't know. Because we failed on the prior question.
Right.
Which of these is not the name of an area on the island? Okay. You have played. Very interesting. Crocodile Canyon? Like, that's not... Okay. On guard? Yeah.
You only know that because of me.
That's not true. His name's iconic. How many world map globes are there on the shelves in Kong College? One. Why would I know this? Why would I know this? We're gonna run out of banana coins if we keep doing this.
We are getting low.
On guard. It's either 2 or 0.
Do you think that she respects geography?
I would hope they didn't.
Does she care about geography a lot or not at all?
I'm gonna go with A. Okay. Jesus. Man, we're really gonna have to grind for coins on that one.
Yeah, our coins are low. They were already kind of low before.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Second to last. Last world level.
Fiery Furnace.
I don't remember Fiery Furnace.
No?
No. This level seems very Diddy core so far. Oh, right. You just control how the barrel moves, literally.
Yeah.
What a bizarre mechanic. Oh, no.
Why did it do that?
Because it bites things.
But it went off the ledge. It's not supposed to do that.
It's a very rude thing that bites things. Okay, here we go. You can't trick me. I don't care about bananas that much. One moment.
Bored Erland says, remember when this wasn't going to be a 10-hour stream? You have to understand something. It is only 5.5 hours in. We're almost done this game.
Yeah, we're really close.
Do you really think it's going to take, like, 4.5 hours for us to get through Donkey Kong Country 3?
They might. To be clear, though, I just said it wasn't going to be 15 hours or 18. I can't remember what Chris said.
These things happen.
You can no clip for 10 seconds, but then we try and drop you into a blender. What happened? Oh. Yeah. So, for people who don't, I realize I need to get better about this. For people who don't already follow Chris Wolfart, Chris is streaming the new version of Yick on the 7th, I believe. A thing you will not get on this channel because Bob and I were interested in the original version. I will be dipping into Chris's stream to see what that's like, but there's no way in hell we're ever playing that version here. That is.
I feel like that section, you almost literally need Dixie for it.
It definitely would help. So you gotta give Chris Wolfhard a follow. I need to play more Helldivers now that my PC is pretty fucking good at playing Helldivers. Let me tell you,
my PC is okay at playing it. A lot better than the previous.
It is probably a smoother experience on your PC than it was on mine before.
Right.
Before the CPU upgrade, because that was a real, number high theoretically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna puke. Okay.
This one's mostly, to my recollection, straightforward enough. This is the kind of stage where it really doesn't want you to freestyle anything. It really wants you to play in a hyper-specific way.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the Mario World extra worlds are, but tuned even higher, obviously.
Yeah.
We add the oh sound, but we make it like 10,000 bits or 10,000 channel points.
That'd probably work. Hey, you want to go over that?
I would love to go over that. That was very foolish of me.
It's
but
okay.
It worked out okay. I hit Y to shoot again, which threw me off. Yeah. I meant to shoot out a little bit sooner, and I hit Y and then watched as it did nothing. I went, all right, that's only in one.
Uh-huh.
I've still not beaten the last stage of the newest 2D Mario game. I spent an hour on it and realized I just couldn't beat it. Wow. I assume those are like extra levels you get from like 100%ing Wonder or something. We didn't do that. I don't think Bob ever went back to do it.
I only played some of Wonder, and I need to get back into it at some point. Why do I keep doing that? I'm trying to figure out if there's a sane way to do that as Diddy. I don't know. Either way, there's a barrel coming up. For whatever that matters in this section. Does it fucking seem to?
Yeah, because if things go south, I will just rocket us into the magma.
Yeah.
So you played Wonder. What did you think?
I thought it was really good.
Just don't ask.
Yeah.
You thought it was really good? That's cool.
I played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and yeah, I thought it was really good. Just, I don't know. Sometimes I do that with games. I just don't fucking finish them.
That I would say is the normal state of gaming for people.
But the thing is, this year especially, I finished a lot of video game. More video games than I have ever finished.
How many GameCube games have you beaten as part of the GameCube project this
34.
year? 34. And that's all this year?
Yeah, for this year, it's been 34 since I started this year.
Cool.
So 34. Okay, so is there a way for me to do this that is not stupid?
I think you just cartwheel the... Oh my god.
They don't let you.
Maybe it's a slow cartwheel where you don't move forward. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not holding right. I need to remove my hand from even being able to reach.
Going well.
Mm-hmm.
Fiery Furnace is going well.
I feel bad. I'm wasting our time here. John Linneman on Blue Sky was talking about, I wonder if anyone's ever made a full color version of the Virtual Boy that you could wear as a VR headset or something, as a head-mounted display. And I was like, you've invented a DLP television you attach to your face. It would literally cause rainbow artifacts every time you looked somewhere. And he was like, oh, yeah, that'd be terrible. You're right, that is basically a DLP TV. For people who've never used a DLP TV, basically what it does is it has mirrors inside of it reflecting the light at the screen, and it takes turns doing one color at a time. So in the time in between those scan outs of the different colors to the screen, if you move your eye, you see a rainbow effect. More evidence that I've always been me. First time I ever saw a DLP TV, one, I was confused by the rainbow effect that no one else noticed. And two, the input latency was so massive, I just assumed that's what next-gen games felt like. Fuck, it is right there.
Why did they put it like that?
We're so close. Oh, God.
Uh-huh. At least I know that's what they did, because again, I have not fully memorized these stages.
Because you normally do the leaner run, yeah.
I don't usually bother with the extras. I think most of the time I've done with The Lost World has been on the GBA version, which is the same, but it's not something I've engaged with a ton in a while.
Right, yeah.
I think it'd be really funny if you could switch inside of the barrel. I know you can't.
That would be enormously funny. I feel like people would use that for evil. It's your turn now. What?
No, I wasn't on even playing field, so yeah. You wouldn't be able to switch even then. Jokes aside. This game's actually weird about that. All the games are. Yeah. Clap, clap, clap.
Let's see. Vertical Force on Virtual Boy is really underrated. It's a shmup that uses dual layer system where you have to go between two hides to avoid enemies and obstacles. Very fun. Yeah, that sounds great. We have a Virtual Boy flashcart. We have the kit to mod it. Our Virtual Boy died before it arrived. I don't know how I feel about spending viewer money on getting the Virtual Boy streamable. I feel conflicted.
Yeah.
There we go. So imagine you have one of the rarest flash carts there is, but you have to buy one of the rarer consoles to use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not great. It's not great.
It's a little rough. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. There you go. Come back over here. There you go.
There you go. Straight to hell.
Yeah, just go straight there. Okay, now there's gonna be this little fucker.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Yay! We did it!
Now that I know that was coming.
You didn't see my ass coming.
Nope.
Have you ever eaten SpaghettiOs?
Oh yeah, I've had them. Big SpaghettiO head here. Yeah, I've had them.
You're like, yeah, I just had some before the stream. It's so good. It's so good. 1 second, and then we hear like a spoon kicking around inside of a can. I'm like, are you eating them cold, possibly?
And no, they're heated up. And then I'm like, just like mom used to heat up.
Jesus. Still didn't see you coming.
No.
That guy's not too bright.
No, he's not.
So do you have like a little Bunsen burner, and then you keep the can on top of it,
course.
and you're just tuning how hot it is.
That might be how it works.
Cool. That's great. You should have a oh. Okay. You should have a SpaghettiOs Redeem.
Okay. Yeah. And anything else with that? Or
No, that's it. It just
that's the idea. Okay.
it appears in your hand.
Oh, okay, I see. So we have to find a SpaghettiOs model on the internet that surely exists, and
people will be like, I sell this for $1. You're like, this is $1 too many.
What the hell are you gonna get as SpaghettiOs?
It's gonna be spelled slightly different. It's gonna be like spaghetti.
Yeah.
That way they don't get sued.
Of course.
Chat's just upset that you got to play good games like Donkey Kong Country and that you weren't pulled in for us playing through Haze again or something else.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, Mosby, this is the part, this is Chat's favorite part, that he says a slur and we all go, yay!
Yay. No slurs in the GameCube challenge yet. Not yet.
Wow! Don't worry, you'll get to Underground 2 eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh no!
Well, good to know that was possible.
Yeah, no, that's great news. That's great news. Now, if I weren't dead, that would be better news, but
as amusing and as much fun as I'm having with this, I'm just gonna let you know this is never happening again.
Which part?
The part of playing these games with this setup. Fuck.
Because you want me to get the Nintendo Switch Online Super Nintendo controller. That's the part of this that you're upset about, right?
Yeah, that's the part right there.
Okay, that's what I figured, but it was unclear, so I thought I should ask just to be certain.
Yeah.
It's okay. If it wasn't a nightmare, one might argue it's not even a GigaBoots stream.
True.
Okay, and then we stay high. And then we overcorrect.
I think you're probably better off, or even
going low.
Theoretically meant to go low.
It's interesting that the top's possible. But yeah, you're supposed to... The sound you just made.
Yeah. It's upsetting.
Masavi is displeased.
I am unamused.
Okay, I was holding up, but I'm sorry. There. Do. I think we got this. I think we're good now. Because we're fun practice runs, but you know, it's time to actually beat the level. You know, we got a few more levels to do, and there we go. Now you get to try.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you've got this. Okay, have a good night, Soryu.
Yeah, rest well. Okay. Cool.
It's okay. You're good. Cool. You're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Leave Jiren to me.
Look at how much easier that is.
But that's what makes it so unexciting.
Oh. What are they doing here? What's wrong with them? What's wrong?
I just want the G.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, cool. Another segment.
Not done.
I didn't want to barrel it all anyway!
I'm glad that we were not done the stage.
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm up to speed, it's really enjoyable to watch me go through the motions, because it's so easy.
We're getting banana coins back. What was I supposed to do about that game?
Not go over there ever. That's where Diddy dies. It's oh my god, it's entered in the wiki even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just says the patch of lava where Diddy dies. The sword guy that kills Diddy.
Good. I'm sure Animal Antics will go great.
Yeah, honestly, I have that more in my memory than this.
Okay.
But, you know.
I kind of felt like...
Trade with me.
God damn it. I kind of felt like Animal Antics felt more like an exam on just here's how the animal buddies control.
Yeah, and that's great. I like it a lot.
It wasn't necessarily about being complete bullshit. That was my read on it.
Also to make chat happy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that G later that we're gonna get.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. This time will be different.
It will.
Oh no.
You almost made the mistake again. Why did the game do that? Why was I outside of the barrel?
Because when you get hit in the barrel, your friend starts outside of it, I guess.
That makes sense.
What's up? We're good. Check this out.
Cool.
It's pretty cool. Okay, this time though. Enough fucking around. This is it. This is the actual run. I assure you, chat. Because Masavi's gonna handle it.
Yeah, I got it.
Change to me.
Man, those guys are the worst.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was afraid he was so close to the edge he was gonna hit me.
I'm glad that there's still more stage.
It really sucks that the slope does that.
Don't worry about it. Whoa, holy shit. It really flew you. Well done. Well done.
Thank God. Waiter, more stage, please. No, that's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough. I love there were comments for people who are like, he doesn't say it that often in the game. I played the demo and I counted it was like 17 times in just the demo.
I wonder why we got so many coins back.
It's a real mystery. It's a real mystery. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You do the navigation stuff. I won't be long, I promise. Oh my God. Oh! I tripped.
Oh no. Are you excited, chat? Oh hey, you know what? From this distance, it basically looks like Donkey Kong Island, huh? Pretty much the same one from the first game. Very, very similar. Pretty cool. I'm so excited. Animal Antics. I'm gonna get us started on Animal Antics, don't you worry. Oh yeah, I guess because it's the animal buddy thing, that means that we can't take turns in the same way. So like, it has to be like, both of us have to get in on the fun. Well, that one's simple enough, unless I just got lucky. Whoop whoop. Oh, good. I'm glad that's there. Oh, good. Great start. That's not really bad, though. I just didn't remember. Like, I don't remember most of this stage that well. Now we wait. How's it going, Chad? Get to enjoy the music. Yeah, I think, yeah, definitely played this a lot more in the GBA for these Lost World sections. And the physics are actually completely different on the Game Boy Advance. They're weird remakes, because that's kind of what they are, is they're just remakes. They rebuilt it from the ground up. And they didn't have any of the source code left, so they had to make a whole new thing and try to duplicate it or whatever, and it didn't work. They fucked up the physics and made them weird and wrong and scary. And that's kind of how that went.
I'm coming back,
Okay.
Never coming back.
Dan's never coming back. Dan's just letting us all know he's.
Come back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that last level was probably the hardest in the game. Oh, that's interesting.
The
I'm on
Ramby
map.
one was pretty. The Ramby one was pretty easy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I got hit by some cannons, but that's.
Oh right, because it's animals. We won't switch who's playing anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to chat.
Oh man.
So we both have to learn the level.
My kingdom for a good D-pad.
It's okay.
I'm
fine.
I'm resorting to the stick because of the D-pad. Oh, he can't. Did I just hit it too front?
You can't get rid of the cannonballs. You have to avoid them.
Oh, okay. He can't. Okay.
No, unfortunately, he cannot.
For some reason, I thought he could bounce off them.
No, they're too strong.
I got a little bit more gamer potion.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the easier way to deal with that part. This part, though, fuck if I know.
Yeah, I'm guessing if you do the charge and jump here, it would clear the whole gap.
It might. Might be the solution.
So, do you have a favorite spaghetti? Spaghetti flavor.
Why are you talking about that? You should have moved on to other more exciting things, like what's your favorite Chef Boyardee can?
Are you a spaghetti meatballs kind of gal?
Are you like into those mini raviolis?
Wait, yeah, 1 second. Are we doing mini raviolis or big raviolis? What's
I like the minis because they let me enjoy the taste for longer.
I don't know how that could be the case. You don't even need to chew them. So as a kid, I was just like, that was all input lag. Scam.
At least you got a refund.
Okay, I was afraid they would respawn them. As a kid, I wouldn't even chew them. I would just swallow them. They ain't fucking lasting longer.
You would swallow them like a duck?
No, I wouldn't sit there and go and like shove them down my throat by whiplashing. It wasn't that much of a cryptid as a child. I'm like, my mother's like,
child might be autistic.
Here are some signs. Here are some signs. My mom's at the fucking grocery store. I'm like, can we get bougie ravioli? She's like, no.
I know what you're gonna do. I've seen your sin.
She's just clearly very visibly upset.
Yeah.
No.
What are your thoughts on Nickelodeon-themed Kraft macaroni and cheese? Never had it.
Kraft macaroni and cheese is good. Yeah, I told you the Animal Antics wasn't that hard.
Yeah, this is pretty sane. I think most of the difficulty for Call is the Squawks section, but also like...
100% sure.
Squawks is fun, and the thing about Squawks is I am good at using Squawks. Input latency, yeah, problem, but like still...
For me, I'm actually more worried about the fucking D-pad than the input latency for the Squawks part. We'll
Understandable. See. After all, we are always...
Shit. Holy fucking shit, they expected me to kill any of these guys, huh? Son of a bitch!
Good. This is a nice background, though.
It is! It looks so much better than that tree line in 1.
Yeah. They really leveled up. Why is that spider wearing shoes? You don't get to ask questions.
First off, they're not just shoes, they're sneakers. Because this spider's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Wow, made it to Squawks.
Nice.
Can I get a fucking continue point? Son of a...
Well, that's the difficulty with this stage, is there isn't one. There might be one coming up, maybe.
I mean, I already hit the one, I think.
Yeah. This one doesn't really do checkpoints. They're above
I don't
that.
do checkpoints.
Yeah.
This level designer's a real Karen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do checkpoints.
Hey, would you like to know a tip here?
Jumping.
Just jumping and making it instead of doing that is safer than what you're doing, which is making me feel very uncomfortable.
Well, you know, comfort is important for our guests, but I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Give me the fucking checkpoint!
There isn't another one. It doesn't exist.
I don't care about reality. I want it to change what it is for me.
Too bad. Better learn Donkey Kong Country ROM hacking. Well, it's good that you got that zinger.
Yeah, fuck him. Honestly, fuck that guy. Holy shit. Well, good luck.
I don't know where we're gonna be put at.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Squid 'em up, squid 'em up, squid 'em up.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of forgot what his actual name is, so in my head I'm calling him the Squidler.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. No, it's fine. We saw how going high worked for me anyways. I worked that hard to move horizontally, and then the last guy's slightly higher. Is that a fucking creme coin?
It almost
No, that's
looks
gotta
like it, but no, it's just a bonus.
It's gotta be a banana.
It was a coin, just not the... I think it was just a normal banana coin. Chrome coins kind of have a ridge to them.
Oh wait, why am I have a button for that.
Yeah, you have a button for that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything over to the left. We're not gonna find out.
No, there isn't. Could you imagine there was a dev exit over there? What even happened?
The web gave out from under me.
Oh,
your turn. Honestly, though, so far, unless this is really just where we get stuck for a while, so far this has been pretty cake compared to some of the other stages.
yeah.
And we have 49 lives.
Just to be clear, though, we will be on Squawks for a bit. I remember
Probably.
Squawks. Squawks is the only part of this level I remember, actually.
Yeah.
Which is how you know.
Yeah. What we're doing right now is more closer to paperwork. This is just the stuff, the formalities you gotta do before you get to the main event.
Which is a real shame. I'm never really a fan of redoing that part of a level over and over again.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway, why don't you like Dark Souls? I don't understand.
No reason. I'm just a hater.
Yeah.
People don't have reasons for disliking things. They're just either smart or dumb.
Yeah, people are just wrong.
Some people want to dislike things. That's it. I do wonder what the future of FromSoft looks like, not just from the Sony, you know, possible acquisition angle, literally they made Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's as big as you can fucking go.
And also, in my opinion, Elden Ring is too much of that game. And that was even before the DLC, I thought that. And then when I tried the DLC, I'm like, that's too much game. Why did I buy this? Anyway.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so like, but that's the thing, right? Is I feel like Elden Ring was Dark Souls 4 through 7. And I don't think that they need to do another. So it's sort of a weird situation they've put themselves in.
Admittedly, FromSoft said that too. Oh yeah, no, it's clearly that. It's time for Evergrace 3. It really fucking is.
I'm gonna have to one day figure out what an Evergrace is.
It is FromSoft's PS2 launch title that is an action RPG with fantastic fucking vibes. It is pretty Dark Souls, but it's so removed from Dark Souls because it came so much earlier that it really just is reminiscent of one who dislikes Dark Souls could like Evergrace and vice versa. I know because I am a big Evergrace fan.
Did you ever have a chance to try out the Neo games? I haven't tried them yet.
Not really my thing. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Not really my thing. I tried them and just it wasn't for me. I don't know. The 2 seemed a lot better than 1. I might actually like 2. I didn't give 2 a chance. I watched Bob play it and I was like, yo, this seems way cooler than 1.
Right. I know that 1 and 2 are quite different.
Yeah, 2 is a massive upgrade in a number of ways, but it does still have the gear grind that I hear Chris and Bob talk about so much.
Hey, game, thank you.
You ever, Chad, I don't know how it goes for you. You ever be around, like, adults who meet a new child, and the child's super polite, and they're like, what a polite child. Like, what a nice child. This is the opposite of that. It's like a child gets introduced to a new adult, and they're just like, what a heinous bitch. What a total fucking bitch. And that's how I feel about this level right now.
Yeah.
What a little hellion.
It's true.
It would be different if they didn't know, right? Rare knew. They knew what they made here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like yep. If they overlap, it makes them despawn faster. So that's part of the trick. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. She's really doing it, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just a timer. I thought it was based on where I was moving.
Game, why do you think I would want to go for the letter N?
I'm mostly laughing at you just flying around as Squawks, coughing everywhere.
Yeah.
I think this child is sick. Can you please remove them from my store? The child's just coughing on every item in the store.
That was basically me before this stream.
You're like, I'm so sick. At least this stream will be easy and pleasant.
Yeah, and then I'm like,
Masumi, what's your favorite? I got so thrown by my stupid question. What's your favorite Donkey Kong country sound?
My what?
Your favorite Donkey Kong country sound? What's your favorite sound in Donkey Kong Country?
I think my favorite sound is probably the Squawks coconut throw up.
I like the sound of the bird vomiting. Thank you for asking. Just do this like it's a fucking 70s talk show. I have often talked about the original reason I looked into doing exactly what we're doing right now is because I wanted to have VTubers on and how funny that would look.
Right.
But it would just be enormously funny to get 70s looking outfit and set and then just be like asking the dumbest fucking questions.
When will you say it? Everyone's been waiting.
Everyone's waiting. It's the thing big VTubers do. What? I forgot, chat. I forgot.
I just wanted to check it out. I was curious.
I
was curious what satanic bonus level this would be.
If you had to name a Dark Souls character that had an obvious fetish, what would their name be? Reverse space ghost coast ghost. Yeah, no, that was the idea. The idea was that. Oh, DK coin.
Wow.
Fetisha. Oh, hey, weird. It didn't get us any further in the level. Who would have thought?
Yeah, no shortcut for you.
Hey, Donkey Kong Country 2, I'll slip you a $100 bill if you just skip the Squawks part of this.
No. I have integrity, damn it.
Anyway. Frederick the Effeminate? We already had the Dung Eater. Where do we go from there? I have faith in FromSoft.
Yeah, this is the best sound.
Yeah. Reminder, you could have chosen any of the chimes even, but you chose the sound of a coughing bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just concerned about the Squawk section.
You should be.
I really should have flapped more there, though. That was my bad.
It's okay. I got this, sweetie. You relax.
I think I'm starting to learn the level again.
I thought you were gonna say I'm starting to learn something, regret some things.
Nah, no regret.
Okay. Well,
No
that's
regret.
good. We try to
Like,
not
like
have our
the
co-hosts regret things during the stream they regret.
The thing is that I know these games, and I know that 3 is going to be relatively cake. Most of 3 is not that bad.
Honestly,
3 is an easier game, straight up.
Doesn't surprise me.
In my opinion, it's the easiest game of the 3. And you know, it isn't for me because I haven't practiced 3 as much as 1, but like if you look, in my opinion, if you just look at the differences between them, 2 is the hardest, 1 is the second hardest, and 3 is the easiest. Now, 3 is a little
Rig.
more fucked up. Hi, Rig.
Good luck
3's a
beating
little
this. We're doing really good. Mosme's normally a freak for these, but she's dealing with the input latency of us playing in 2 different countries.
Yeah.
So she's wearing the weighted clothing. It's
Pretty much.
It's rough. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just want to say hi to Rig. You were talking about 3.
But yeah, like 3's, most of the difficulty with 3 is like additional stuff, like with the bonuses. Because like the big focus of 3 is the extras. Good luck.
Thank you. It's really not that hard once you figure out the timer end of it. He said, spitting,
Yeah.
which then locked him into a certain direction.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't see it, camera!
The camera's really good here.
Anyways.
Something might call it great.
Would they do that? Is that a thing they would do?
We voted for this camera, and we all decided that it was the right choice.
I stayed home. I didn't vote for the camera. I'm the only one who gets to complain.
Yeah.
You've never been... Rig's never beaten one of these games.
Wow.
Well, you know, the only way chat will be able to catch it the first time Rig beats this game is to go follow him on twitch.tv/RetroIslandGaming. And of course, pressure him every single stream to play these games.
Yeah, just like how for a while I was trying to pressure Rig into Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, no. Crash is really good.
It is.
We would be done with all 3 Crash games by now, but again, that's because I'm imagining a world where we're not dealing with so much input latency.
Yeah, no, these games would have been done by now if I was, like, not dealing with that.
Mm-hmm. I would never beat a single level in Crash. What? Okay, you can't play Crash 1. You gotta go play Crash 3. Crash 1 and 2 may be a little bit too hard for you. Crash 3, though. Crash Warped. I think you'll be good. And then after
Crash
that, you
3's okay, yeah.
You can celebrate with Crash Bash.
Yeah, good old Crash Bash.
Everyone
One of
loves
my
Crash.
childhood games.
Torakasu says, don't worry, Rig, I won't pressure you into this. Path of Exile 2 will take all your time. Lots of people talking about Path of Exile. I've never played it. Never played it. Yeah, Eltriuk was talking about that earlier.
Path of Exile is a really cool game. I like a lot of things about it. I do think that, in a lot of ways, I view it as a puzzle game more than a Diablo-like. Because when you get to the end game, you're like, what is anything? And then you end up having to spend a lot of time both in-game and sometimes on wikis or other resources available to try and parse what any of this is. Because the game doesn't really tell you much of it.
Cool. Great.
It's kind of that problem of Path of Exile, I think, technically came out in, what was it, 2011?
Something like that.
Or like
It's
2010.
pretty fucking old.
It's an old game. Massive, absurd design by accretion scenario for a live service game, right? Like, they just keep adding things onto it. Like, it's the sort of game where if you were there at the start, you would be really understanding what was happening, right? And if you continue to go with the flow, you would be able to really keep up with things and understand what any of this is. But yeah, with over a decade of just shit being added, it kind of gets confusing. It's the same problem Warframe has, although Warframe's even more inscrutable than Path of Exile. So, but Path of Exile is really cool. I enjoy my time with it whenever I do pop in and play it. I'm kind of part of the reason I'm a little more excited for Path of Exile 2 is because it's a reset.
Right.
Like it's not going to have that, so. Time for intense moment.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to play some music in my head so that way I can time it with that.
Oh, that's rude. That's rude.
I know I'm turning into Courage the Cowardly Dog as he tries to explain something to a person, but that was horrible. That was so horrible. Anyways, Rig, watching this, don't you wish you were playing this right now, huh?
Yeah.
Most awesome bitch, that dragonfly. What was it? I think it was Torikasi in chat who's just like, yeah, Masumi_TV is entirely correct. People are always saying this.
The thing about the Nightmare skill tree thing is that is the most like deceptive fucking skill tree you'll see in a game. Like the Path of Exile skill tree is intimidating when you look at it, but then you as you play the game, you learn pretty quick. You're not going to be interacting with like 80% of that tree. And each class has a starting point in that tree. And you're not going to reach the all ends of that tree for a class. So the choices available to you on the tree, while they are broad, is not as big as it appears, because you have to basically mandatorily get certain nodes along the tree. Because if you don't get enough health and defenses and stuff, then you're gonna just fucking die. So like, a lot of those just end up being common sense choices of, I get HP here, I get defenses here, and then every now and then as a treat, I take something that alters my build in a dramatic way or gives a bunch of damage. Yeah, it's a cool game, but it is very complicated just because it's so old and has too many things that it just assumes you know. So that's kind of how that's my review of Path of Exile.
Cool.
I'm a lot more excited for 2 because it's going to be a reset on all that crap, and it's a good starting point.
So when are you doing the Honkai Star Rail sponsored stream?
When I get an offer. If that ever happens, that would be the funniest shit. Any of those games would be the funniest shit.
Did you fucking see that?
Yeah, I did.
Real good.
God, why are there so many?
I think it was just infinitely respawning. The one. Or it was hitting that hornet down there infinitely.
You think so? Okay.
It's possible!
I didn't think it was worth it, yeah. Nope. It isn't worth going back for that. Okay. Now I make my bad attempt. You're doing better at this than me, honestly.
I enjoy this stage. As a part of a big marathon, it makes me feel bad that I have to try this hard at this stage, but it's really just the one part, right? It really is just squawks.
Yeah. This and Screech's Sprint are really the only things left in the game, so.
I honestly don't even remember that level. The entire end of this game blurs in comparison to Squawk's part of this one level.
Screech's Sprint can be pretty rough because it's all Squawks as well.
Cool.
But it's also much shorter.
Okay.
Like, you can get through Screech's Sprint, like, really fast if, like, you know where to go.
Well,
and sometimes that's the problem, is not knowing where to go. But it's not, like, this length, and you don't have to do all this paperwork and shit. It's a little more straightforward.
Yeah, Masumi and I both tried Zenless Zone Zero thinking we would enjoy it, and then we didn't.
For me, it wasn't necessarily that I was thinking I would enjoy it, to be quite honest.
Okay.
That game was always going to be a harder sell for me. Really, game? Okay. Because I already have, played Honkai Star Rail and Genshin actively, and adding a third of those games was the most unlikely thing ever.
Yeah.
So the sell was pretty high for me for that. Whatever. Fucking whatever.
The most loathsome bitch that ordered.
It might be.
I just, I literally thought like, oh, cool. It's an action game. It's got all these elements. That'll be neat. It's got this weird mini game. That could be neat. And then every single part of it, I went, oh, this is fucking awful. I hate this. I didn't expect it. I really expected to enjoy that game more. And they know the mini game was like completely wrongly executed. They deleted it.
My understanding is they didn't fully delete it. They kept it for certain segments of the game, but have removed a lot of it or made it like an opt-in, opt-out thing. That was my understanding of what the end result was. I think their initial plan was they were going to delete the whole thing, and then a bunch of people were like, no, don't get rid of all of it. I like it. So, they kind of made a middle ground.
And then they chanted in unison, we love shit. We love shit.
Pretty much.
The devs were like sweating and got nervous. Well, I mean, it's good that they took it out of the story. It did bloat the already bloated story.
What story?
Well, there was an
They didn't
attempt
seem to have
made.
one.
It's like one of the worst told stories in a video game ever, where it's just like, we're gonna have our characters do this thing that makes no sense because we need them to be able to deal with the fact in a few minutes we're gonna do this plot-wise. And I'm like, game, what the fuck?
They're finding a briefcase for 8 hours.
Cool.
And then they find the briefcase and something happens.
Insert the fucking architect speech about how I've run this simulation many times. Whatever. Squawks turned around faster. That would change everything. Cameron
is very mean.
But the banana coin.
Banana coin. Banana
coin. Yo, it's Radley! Give me a checkpoint.
So late.
Give me
I think there is
checkpoint.
a checkpoint.
It better have a checkpoint. Squawks is such a fucking nightmare. I'll take something else over a checkpoint. Just end the level.
No.
Go. You got this.
You know what? They're motherfuckers because you could shoot yourself the other way and die.
If you had shot left or up and left, you could have gone back down and died. Okay, we're good. You just wanna go up there and beat the game?
We could if you want. There's only a Screech's Sprint left. Do you want to do another Squawk stage?
Oh yeah. You know what? You saying it like that, I'm hungry.
Okay, let's go save the game.
Yeah, I'll save here. Jesus.
Even Rev3 Games, who plays Zenless Zone Zero, says the writing is absolute trash and aimless and the worst out of all their games. That's my impression of it.
Yeah,
that was my impression of it.
Based on that opening, I'm not surprised. There you are.
Yeah, we're supposed to go here. Yeah.
Because it's the only way to get here. Boys, 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 boys.
I'm excited for Rig Retro Island Gaming to get a new computer.
Me too. Me too.
Like, the thing is about streamers who I watch and like, I notice a lot of them just stick with the same dying computer for 500 years, and you know, respect to that. But I always see that it opens up more opportunities for things that they can do when shit just runs and works. Like with you. Like, I'm excited that you got a new computer because it's gonna let you do new shit. And more stuff.
Computer being stable, really nice. Streaming is stressful enough without having to worry about this thing shitting the bed. Like, remember, I used to open a Chrome tab and it would just start shitting frames.
Yeah.
Like,
I
remember
with Rig, like, when he was doing collab stuff with Duke for Path of Exile, like, he wanted to do some of the streams on his channel, but his computer literally wouldn't let him. You killed me, by the way.
That kills you.
The bramble kills me, yeah, when you throw.
You can fall in a hole and be fine.
Yeah.
But the bramble kills you.
Yeah, the bramble's too strong.
All right. Well, that's on me.
But you know, stuff like that would let him do shit. Yeah, the hitbox there's bad.
I'm still holding Y. I am still holding Y.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you that that's not like that's just the game. That part is very, very precise and finicky.
But like, I should be hovering. Unless you have to hit it on the way down, maybe? Is that a thing with her float that I did not know?
No, it's not. Motherfucker. I don't know how that got me, but...
Well, he went... and then exploded.
Yeah.
I hate this design choice of jump. That should make you climb. You have to hold to the side and hit jump to jump. It's kind of rancid.
Speaking of rancid, I witnessed something absolutely fucking hilarious last night when I was going to bed.
What's up?
Macaw45, big streamer in the retro category. Most people know who he is.
Yeah.
He's been doing Adam Family Game Marathon. He's on the last game, I believe. It's like Adam Family's Values on the Super Nintendo. That game is hilariously fucked up beyond measure. It's a Link to the Past clone. It's made by Ocean and has really good atmosphere. It has really good atmosphere like an Ocean game often does. And it's absolutely 110% inscrutable, where nothing in the game makes sense. You have no idea where you are. The maps don't help you because there are teleporters everywhere, and none of those things are marked.
They must have played Fester's Quest on the NES and went, now this is it. We got to figure out how to do this and make it stronger.
That was kind of what it felt like, yeah. Because you do play as him, and it's like, that game was hilarious because Macaw was losing his fucking mind and went back for a second stream after having dinner. Because it was one of those games that was vexing him where it's like, no, I have to. Like, I have to finish this, otherwise it's gonna kill me.
Sometimes you get that feeling as a streamer. Yeah. I mean, I watched Macaw do that fucking X-Men game. I don't remember which one it was, but Jesus, you saw that.
Oh yeah, I sure did.
Oh, cool.
So this is a Dixie bonus.
How many rows of pixels are you gonna allow me to see?
Well, you know.
You fucking asshole game. So they redesigned some of the levels for the Game Boy Advance, the thing that would have even less field of view. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So we got checkpoint. Here's the actual main event.
Yeah, I remember this now.
It's a race. You can lose this guy pretty quick. There's actually a glitch you can do to like make it so that the you don't have to worry about him even in the race, which is funny.
That's cool.
It's I think you have to like sacrifice a Kong or something, and then it works.
He's a turkey. We all see that, right?
Yeah.
He just looks very turkey colored.
Yeah.
Good luck on this? It's really not that bad once you know the path. I did pretty good when we played through this a few years back. Donkey Kong Country 3's soundtrack just sounds like this song.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that Evelyn made this.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever. Go through. Well, it was a good attempt.
Yeah, that was a really good run.
Hopefully you were watching to kind of get the map.
Yeah, the funny thing is, even from a few years back, I remember the weird fucking loop it does, but I didn't remember where it was. So now having seen it, because I remember running into that and going, well, that doesn't make any sense. We came from that direction. And then I was forced to go that way.
Part of the big trick with this chat, for anyone who wants to become a master, is a lot of it is knowing when to hold up and then hold down to descend and ascend faster as Squawks.
Yeah.
You gain a lot of speed.
Yeah, Go ahead.
You save a lot of time, like, in terms of getting ahead of him by doing that, because if you don't, it might actually be impossible, or close to it. I think what it is to make it so that you skip Screeches, you have to like take damage on the brambles with like the timer or something, and then it just stays there. But it wouldn't surprise me if they patched that out on this version.
Yeah, 1.1 could have patched that out. It could have been different.
I think this one might even have gone up to 1.2. I don't remember offhand. Some of them have more than one.
See, I always played off of a card I had as a kid, and I don't know which version I have in my ROM collection, so... I still have that card.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nice to have, like... It's really nice when you can have a game you care a lot about physically.
Absolutely.
It's a shame that America, being what it is, turns all things that are loved into speculation markets.
Yeah.
Can't just leave that for crypto.
There we go.
Damn, good job. Good job, Jesus.
Yeah,
you had that map in your brain. That was scary.
Well, I had to do something since you kind of carried most of Animal Antics. I had to contribute.
So are we gonna beat
Save?
both of them? Oh yeah, we should say. I have to charge you a banana coin to save at the final world. And if I didn't have it?
Then that. Fuck you.
That's bullshit.
Hey, did you know this boss is way too fucking long?
It's a rare boss. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
There he goes, our main character.
Not yet.
Not yet. I like that it's like, well, obviously that gun shouldn't be able to shoot something that large. That damaged it. And then it kind of does just shoot it. It still comes out as a shot.
Uh-huh.
Now, see, this is actually a bit problematic in that I have Dixie.
Yeah.
And of course, Dixie is incredibly helpful for this. Good thing I knew which one would change. This is sarcasm, chat. I did not know which one would change.
No, don't worry. We might be on this long enough that you will learn.
What are you talking about? I just beat it. Good job.
Oh, yeah, right. So I guess whatever's these... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say sometimes these are just duck.
Bye, DK Barrel. They're so cruel.
They are. It just breaks for no reason.
So cruel. Can you tell I like fighting K. Rool in this game?
You might. You're a big fan.
I am, actually. I would, oftentimes with video games, I would replay the ending instead of just the whole game.
Okay. You like seeing that credits with the music.
That's what I love, yeah. I've replayed the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 more than any other part of Metal Gear probably combined ever.
Okay.
The ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 is damn good, so when the internet started to pick up how good it was, I'm like, yeah! Now imagine y'all realized that fucking 20 years ago. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Fuck!
Well, that was bullshit. I might die here. This is not great to do as Diddy.
Diddy, no. I really left you in a tight spot. I've never seen that in my life.
That is clearly an input problem. That is not supposed to happen.
I think the game's deciding it doesn't want us to move on to 3 yet.
Yeah. Well, what a shock. I died.
That's on me.
It's okay.
Here's what we'll do. Oh, wait. I need to get in first.
Okay.
So that way you can have the better character for the ship. Because you would agree she's better, right?
By and large, her throw can be a problem.
It can. It can.
The way that I kind of view this fight, like my strategy for it, is Diddy should be the frontliner.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah, you will.
It changed which one changed.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? I like that DK is so enormously strong. The K rule has to keep him tied up or he knows one punch from him and he's dead.
Of course.
He knows.
Well, also, he's so fragile. You know, after getting beaten up in the first game a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what the metal plate on his gut is for, you know? His bones are all jello by now.
Damn.
Let's see. Cool.
Yeah. Again, you're on the other end of it. Oh, hey, it didn't do that weird thing it did to me.
Yeah, I didn't try to turn at first because I saw it do that to you and I was worried. Thank you. Here I come.
Yeah, he's coming. Look at him go.
He is not where the jet puffs are. He is substantially ahead of those.
Yeah.
That definitely would have been easier as Dixon. You just hover over that shit. So we got one more phase?
Maybe. There are so many.
There are so many. And now I'm just thinking of the boxing match in DK64. Reverse controls?
Yep. Okay. Cool.
It's okay.
Hey,
this
did you know
time.
this fight's long?
It is enormous. I get, by the end of Donkey Kong month, I got really tired of absolutely enormous Rareware bosses.
Yeah.
I think it should be 9 phases. Question is, why did I not take predictions?
I don't know.
It's okay, Chad. If I failed this one, we'll do predictions.
We could also, you know, depending on the factors, we could try swapping out for certain parts if we're alive.
Okay. I am a fan of the normal size ravioli.
Oh, yeah?
Legitimately, I used to like the mini when I was really young, but then because I would just swallow them all,
right,
it would be gone so fast. Yeah, I am absolutely changing to you once we get to the fucking colored puffs. Because fuck that. Fuck doing that as Diddy. Absolutely fuck doing... You son of a bitch.
Oh, you did it.
God, that was close.
I didn't even know that could happen. Probably, is this movie? No, it's still going, okay.
No, we still got one more phase in this set. In the balls set.
And you're confident doing this part?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, my risk last time was me running left like that. Because it doesn't want to show you left. Do you want me to take this?
No, I guess we can manage.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, my risk in this part is always running too far to the left because the camera will not show you any left. They're like, the boss is to the right. Which means we only give you 1/5 of the screen that goes left.
You like that?
I was laughing at Chris being like, yeah, Donkey Kong 64's 45 phase final boss at 7 a.m. was pretty rough. Yeah, it was not kind to my co-host to be hosting that long as this boss fight just will not end. And some part of its mechanics I kept engaging with, which would cause undesirable results that people had never seen it do before.
Oh.
It was a real moment.
Clearly, it was an emulation problem.
It was a real hardware.
Yeah, of course. Here we go again.
Can you run?
Reverse controls are hard, chat. Have fun.
I'm not sure.
So he's gonna be doing this for a while. He's gonna get you. So you have to move to the right. Fuck off. Maybe not that much to the right. That was the last hit, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. It's you.
I guess he just punishes the fuck out of you if you go too far. Because the problem was you were gonna do the same thing I did, right? Where you were gonna...
I think your problem is you weren't running.
No, I was.
Because they changed the face buttons, I bet.
No, they don't change the face buttons. But no, like you were getting dangerously close to just recreating that, so that's why I wanted you to move. But I guess they punish you if you move too much, which is bullshit. I didn't actually realize that. We're learning.
I would have guessed first try because K. Rool's Dance True Love. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing another K. Rool boss fight. At least that other one's more exciting and high octane, and I believe shorter.
It isn't shorter.
It isn't? It's not.
Long
it's
as fuck.
Still 9 phases? Holy shit.
It's long as fuck. I actually think it's longer than this one.
It has a cooler pattern though. That's for fucking sure. This is boring. Parts of this are boring. And it also really sucks that some of the parts are like, you're Dixie, right? And I'm like, no.
Well, that's why we gave you the barrels.
Make your kid brother better at the game. I can't.
Well, goddamn it. Cool.
I need to never jump with that fucking cannonball. I will never do it again, chat. I promise. That's a Dan Video Games promise.
We already did Lost World Rush Dissenberg.
Yeah, you missed it. So obviously, in between Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, you're gonna need to go get a fresh can of Chef Boyardee, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay. It would be. You know, I once had another streamer who, like, kind of jokingly but kind of not, tried to shame me for eating a bowl of beans on stream.
Right.
Part of me's like, how much worse would that have gone if it was like a can of Campbell's soup? If I just ate cream of mushroom from, like, Just straight up on stream, how would they have reacted? And I'm like, what's wrong? I love this. Do you not love this? Would you take a can of beans with you to the movie theater? I forgot about that. Did the guy take a can of Campbell's soup or Chef Boyardee with him to the theater, or was it really a can of beans? Anyway, no! I cannot imagine the movie theater employee being like, why does it smell so savory in here? 1 minute. What the fuck?
Savory smells.
Sniff, 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 doubt. Cream and mushroom is an ingredient in casserole more than it is a soup. You say that, but I've eaten it as a soup many times, mostly in my childhood. Possibly completely, entirely in my childhood, so it says a lot. Very nice, well played, well played. Masterful gambit. You also eat cheese bananas. What the fuck? What is this shit?
You're getting bullied again.
I am getting bullied, all because I appreciate a nutritious and economic snack. Oh, look at him.
A delicious snack.
What a funny guy.
What if I were invisible somehow?
What a funny guy. I find American cheese kinda expensive. It's like 20 cents per slice or something. It's not that expensive. I mean, do I wish it was cheaper? Of course. Did it used to be cheaper? Of course. A very professional snack? Are you saying the PS5 Pro is very much like my cheese snack? Change off to me.
You think so? All right, we're both reversed.
I know. See?
That's what I was doing.
Whatever, we got it.
I'm like, I'm on this side so I don't get hit.
That's pretty cool.
That's what I did, so I wouldn't die to that somehow.
Yeah. Weird that we have 1 creme coin left. That's strange. Oh well, bye.
Bye. 1 punch from Donkey Kong.
That's all it takes. He's so strong.
It's funny. This game took a lot longer.
He's supposed to fall there. That sound was supposed to be him being eaten by the gators.
Yeah. It bugged out.
What? What?
Welcome to the Nintendo Switch Online. Enjoy your stay.
Wow, I can't believe this came free with my online rent.
Yeah, it's free.
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 I like that I immediately get added by someone saying it played normally for me, so it's a multiplayer issue. So you're saying you saw the ending more than once, right? Because it not happening once for you doesn't mean it couldn't ever happen in single player.
There are no exceptions.
Absolutism.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we need to reset and load the save? Because this isn't going to put us anywhere where we can get to it, right?
To what? What are we trying to get to?
Oh, I thought you wanted to do the other boss battle. We don't have to.
It's the same.
Is it identical? No way.
I think if I recall correctly, I might be wrong. But, I know it's different in 3. I think the only difference with killing him in the other area is you get a different ending.
Yeah, that's true. You get a different ending. I thought it was a different pattern.
Someone says it is different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not 9 phases. It's just one really long pattern, and then you hit him once and it ends. It does look pretty CDI of him. Okay, but we saved, so we can reset the game, and we should be fine.
Yeah. We won't have lives, but whatever.
Oof. Well, To avoid all the frustrations that could come from not having lives, here's what we'll do. Yeah, no, that doesn't
Just the one down below.
Yeah. We'll hop over here. Wait, which one of you fucking directions? God damn it, it's down. Okay. So what we'll do...
Oh no.
Just
our playthrough has been sullied.
Yeah, that's what it is. When you create a save state outside of a final boss battle.
Good.
I don't understand. How did he get those fish in that while hanging from the ship?
Nobody knows.
He didn't fall in the water.
I think maybe the continuity of it is this might be like it's like supposed to be 2 battles or something. It's been a bit.
Yeah, because you beat that one and then you come over to this one. And the idea is he's supposed to fall in the water to get the fish in it, but it glitched and didn't do that. Whoa!
Look at you.
Fair notice, this is the one I've replayed a bunch, not the other one.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
And then it goes up to down? Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh, sure is easier as Dixie. You've gotta be fucking kidding!
Thanks. You helped a little.
Good job, boss of me. You did so well. You didn't get hit at all.
It's true.
Damn, I hope someday I'm as good as you at this boss battle. This is really good. I like the idea that it's shaking like all hell. He's still lecturing.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. We made the save state outside of it to be like, well, if we run out of lives, then I just do it on my first go, except for the final fucking hit.
Yeah. Boy, that's a lot better than the other version of that fight.
Yeah, there's a reason I redid that one all the time, because it's fun to learn that pattern, and the other one's just way too fucking long. Anyway. Yeah, y'all have seen it. We're good. I don't think anything happens after this. I'm gonna, you know what? We'll wait. We'll see.
Who knows?
Oh, look at that! We're doing a Castlevania!
Yeah.
Fuck that whole island.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you, asshole. I see you. You stupid fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. There he goes.
And now he's gonna become a mad scientist for some reason?
I don't get it either. We good? Yeah, you push a button at that point to stop it. Okay, cool. We did it. Back to game selection.
Whoa.
Did you need a break before we start?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not as concerned when it comes to this game. This game doesn't have a lot of the same degree of execution that the second game does.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
there's really only just a few stages that stand out.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
You can be Dixie. I will start a poll to see if you can stay as Dixie.
Okay. So, there are codes we must enter.
That's right. It's LRR, start, and then you select water.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, it'd be easier if you did it, because I don't have all these codes memorized. I almost never use codes. And I don't have it on me at the moment, referenced.
Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday.
So we're doing 2 codes.
Okay.
So we're doing water.
What's the other code?
The other code is Mary.
And the same code to get to the input screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Mary as in fuck, marry, kill, or whatever?
Merry Christmas.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot. She's crying.
Yeah, that means you did it.
That's really fucked up.
So this is a saved file though, right? Or did we do that? Did you make the file itself? Because that might not work if you didn't make the file. I just realized that.
Oh, really? If we put this in... I haven't made the file. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I don't think the code's going to work then.
You think we have to make the file and then we do that?
That's what the instructions said.
Well, we're already most of the way done this way.
Yeah.
We can just pray that they're wrong. So Mary like that, right?
Yeah.
We're good friends.
Yeah. We're getting along so well.
Excuse me?
Oh, me?
We have to put both of our names in?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. I guess I didn't even... Chat, we are not doing two-player contests this late into the stream.
That would take forever.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so if you go to the left?
I don't get to control yet. It's the intro sequence.
Well, I'm Dixie anyway, right? So.
Oh, that's true. Well, no, you aren't. I actually swapped it.
Oh, right. That's true.
Now you are. You're like, fuck this.
I don't think it's gonna work though. They just specifically said save file, but we'll see. Oh, it does work. Well, they're wrong then. You want to swap? Do you got this?
I do got this.
I'm bad at these.
It is funny. Good. When we played this game years ago, Bob enters this and hits the wrong button immediately. It was so good. It was such a funny moment because it just goes book and then she runs out of the cave.
Awesome. But yeah, chat, for context, that's the water code. And you get one shot at it. If you fuck it up, they make you redo the whole sequence again.
Yep. So you saved, right, game?
Yeah.
You saved when I did that, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap back to you. And I'm gonna get a protein bar. Oh, cool, we're going back in. I'm gonna get a protein bar and top off this drink.
Okay.
And also this one. Let me know if you want anything.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, here's the Wretched Kitty Kong. So, about the thing that might be a little controversial about this game is there's this blue thing that's here. People might have some problems with this Kitty Kong. He's so big and large and rotund. He's really quite delightful. So, what does the Mary code do? Let's find out. Oh gee, I wonder what the Mary code does. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas.
No, it's still Christmas!
Just in time for the holidays. Aren't you excited? Yeah, a lot of people just check out from this game completely because of Kitty Kong. It is a known factor. People are saying this. What a delightful little stage. So we did a code to get all the bonus coins so that we can do the Lost World. Same kind of idea as the second game. Just a different way of doing it.
Oh god, that fucking elephant.
Ellie the elephant. A delightful little fella. Kitty Kong looks like a complete nightmare. Well, that's just your opinion. I think he looks great, actually.
Hey, am I in control? I am! I didn't start the poll on whether or not you get to stay playing as Dixie, though. Let me do that before I get started.
Of course, of course.
I like how in the past games, the animal friends had a really cool CG aesthetic to them. And in this one, they're like, what a fucking Dumbo.
Hey, don't you like that house over there in the world map there?
You mean the one in the middle of the lake?
No, no.
Or the grumpy, yeah.
The barn.
Uh-huh, yeah, that also is fucking Disney coded. What the fuck's with that? Okay, chat. Bill. Awesome, eh? You keep playing as Dixie. Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, here we go. The poll's gonna be up for 1 minute. You guys got this. Let's see.
They will make the right decision.
Doorstop dash. Somebody, I forget where it was, but somebody was talking about DoorDash employees stealing a package off their fucking porch. Jesus.
Cool.
Oh, cool. I'm this asshole as the game's like, now move quickly.
Of course. But yeah, really, chat, I feel a sigh of relief now that we're done the hardest video game by a large margin.
As I was getting the refills, you know, topping off drinks and stuff, I was entertained by the notion that you're just sitting there playing the game as I'm not here thinking, if we had just done the fucking Lost World one, we would have gotten through immediately. Dan was so much better at that. Of the K. Rool fight.
You mean to skip the rest
instead of doing both, instead of just doing the K. Rool fight?
Yeah,
it's like, why the fuck did we do the shitty one that takes forever?
Well, we're giving content. We're letting chat see more of the video game. They're getting the full scope.
And, you know, it's important that everyone join me in the knowledge that, man, that Lost World version's way more fun of a fight.
Yeah.
It's harder and it goes faster, and those are both important attributes.
Harder, better, faster, and you know the rest.
Stronger?
Yeah.
I do know the rest.
So, some interesting commentary. The wretched Kitty Kong is being played right now.
The rancid, loathsome creature that is Kitty Kong.
And the thing about Kitty Kong, he is better than Donkey Kong. Like when you compare the two, mechanically,
yes,
is a better one.
Yes.
He throws better, for one thing. He has a better throw, and he does a water skip. You know about the water skipping, right?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's there.
It's probably almost impossible with the latency, but it's there.
It's there. Also, fun fact: Kitty Kong is proof that there is no God.
That's right. Hey, you want to get that just because we can?
Look at how he holds this. Look at how he holds that. That's terrible. Unlike this protein bar, which is really damn good.
What kind is it?
Give me one shot. I wouldn't deny you your fate, my friend. Anyway.
Of course, of course.
It's the peanut butter pretzel, you know, the ones, that type I was talking about on the other stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is
nice.
Exactly what I was in the mood for.
You could have skipped along this water.
It's
you
true,
could have enjoyed it.
And I have done that. I still don't know how much that would work out with this latency.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get opportunities. It'll be fine.
Isn't it fucking relieving to just go from the insanity that was the last game, Animal Antics, to this?
Oh, Oh, absolutely.
This piss easy game that the last level's greatest challenge was, hey, don't step on that obvious panel on the floor. Okay, good job. We'll never know.
We'll never know what was in that bonus.
We'll never know what was in that bonus.
I know. The thing about this game is it has many bonuses. There are many opportunities to enjoy them and see the sights.
Spiff says someone needs to draw Masumi as Dixie and Dan as Baby.
Oh.
Its name isn't Baby.
So when does Kitty Kong say not the mama?
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting.
Draw Dan as Super Baby too.
No, chap, because of my enormous skull, you're only allowed to draw me as Super 17.
Ah, I see. So, the trucker hat.
Mm-hmm. What a cool dude. My god, this protein bar is like fucking orgasmic. Jesus. You just don't know how much hunger can do for you in enjoying what is a relatively good protein bar, but damn, still.
We didn't get to hear much of the Christmas music.
We'll be back.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
You think there are more bonuses in this game? You think they made enough of them?
Oh, man. Figure out his advanced fucking puzzle.
Solve my maze.
Baby. Oh, no!
Oh, no, baby. Why did you do that? The ice physics are actually really fucking bad in this game, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on these rooftops. Really easy to just get killed on those with no fault of your own.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing about me. Most people don't know this. I'm never at fault for my own actions because it's either how I was raised or a product of my circumstances.
Right, yeah.
I have no
Right,
agency.
Yeah, I guess that does check out.
I'm a streamer. That's basically what I signed up for when I became a streamer.
Of course.
This is why no apology videos are sincere or take ownership of the mistakes made.
Yeah.
It's not their fault.
It's true. And you know, ultimately, sometimes the devil just makes them do it.
What are these levels?
Don't worry about it.
This is such whiplash. We should have gone like 3-1-2.
Murky Mill.
Hey, you want to so know, goddamn murky.
You want to know a tip here? So you ride this thing all the way up.
Uh-huh.
And when you're at the top, throw me to the left.
Wumbo.
And now you don't have to deal with the elephant for a bit. Wondrous, amazing, astounding. Ellie the elephant.
Baby levels for Baby Kong.
I'm gonna make an attempt at this. This isn't her forte, but we're gonna do it. But this not being her forte. You can actually two-cycle this boss. It's easier with the baby.
I'm sorry chat wanted you to play as Dixie.
No, it's okay. I mean, I could always swap back, but, you know. Delicious. Delightful. This is what we all come here.
Rare, you're so funny.
Did you know Dixie is great at throwing things?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want to do this?
Sure. He needs to stop doing that. Okay, I'm dead now.
Well, that's okay.
Proto-conquer fight? Yeah. You should change to me.
No, it's okay.
But I want to fight it now.
You want to fight it now?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. 2 cycled. Delightful, delicious. We all love the barrel boss so much.
Yeah, he's great. I love him. He's my favorite.
Belcha's Barn. Who could forget Belcha? Yeah, he's not dead. He's just sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sleepy.
Yeah, he's just stuck in a hole. Also, I'm sorry, Mossamy. I realize me chewing must be coming through for you, not for them. Oh, really? Okay.
No. And if it is coming through, I'm so concentrated on the video game and the other shit that I'm not really hearing it.
Yeah, Seahorse, the reason nobody ever shows you this game, nobody ever streams it, is because Kiddy Kong is reviled.
I've streamed it. So you are strong enough.
I'm just saying. Seahorse hasn't seen it. There's a reason. People motherfucking hate Kiddy Kong.
Look at him. He's so excited.
Also worth noting, since you've never seen anyone stream this, we put in a code to make it Christmas music. It is not normally inexplicably Christmas music. Yes, his name actually is Kiddy Kong. He sucks.
Fun fact. They actually, whenever they've digitally released this, like on the Wii or, other platforms over the years, they always do it in December because of this fucking code.
That's loopy. I assume the game's initial release was also in December.
It must have been. I don't actually remember the date.
So this game, 1996, right?
Yeah, it was really late.
So contextualize then, I'm lucky enough that at my biological father's house, I got Mario 64. I get to play that. I go to my fucking cousin's house, or whatever, and they don't have Mario 64. They have Donkey Kong Country 3 and Toy Story. And I'm just
Toy Story.
Holy shit. Thank God my character's fucking enormous.
Well, listen, they looked at the Donkey Kong character in the first game. They're like, what if we did that instead? But we made him baby.
We made him fucking baby. Yeah, fuck that Toy Story game. Jesus Christ. Incredible visuals, but the moment I played it for like 10 minutes, I was like, oh.
The Toy Story game uses silicon graphics, like Donkey Kong.
So that means it's just as good.
That's what the Navigator guy said. Wood something.
The gaming in the Clinton years, dude? Or whatever? Yeah.
He's like, oh, silicon graphics, it's the best.
Calm yourself, chat. I know we're approaching Ong.
Yeah, George Wood, that's the name.
Spiff says, I think it's just as good. You think Donkey Kong Country and Toy Story are just as good as each other?
That's an interesting statement.
Is that a real statement you're making in chat right now, Spiff?
Someone has to be brave and bold.
And say north is south? Is that the rest of your statement? Who even knows what was at the top there? It could have been anything.
It's like some bonus.
I think they both skated by on pretty graphics and nothing else. Oh.
All right.
Oh, such a hater.
I mean, Spiff likes to be a hater sometimes. It's okay.
Sometimes? What's with that time? That distracted me so much.
Oh, you don't know about this stage?
I don't remember, no.
Okay.
I've beaten this game all of once.
I've beaten this game all of 20 times.
Is that all?
It might be more than that.
So you love this as much as I love Super Mario 64. Got it.
No, Super Mario 64 is a much longer game. It's harder to get more playtime in unless you learn all the speed stuff. My favorite part about this stage is the the fact that you're being chased by bugs.
Uh-huh.
And if the bugs touch you, you're gonna die.
You just die, yeah, because that's their ultimate enemy is tiny bugs.
Yeah, tiny bugs.
It is really just impressive how different this is than the prior games. While being identical mechanically, featuring one of the same characters, and using the same way of making art.
Yeah.
Kong.
I spelled the whole thing.
My brain just went, what if you spelled whole? So,
what if?
Did you get the DK coin?
No.
Where the hell would they have put it?
I forget. You think I 100% this game? Fuck that. The look on your face is astounding.
I'm like, was that an enemy kill gate? Where they're like, kill them all.
It sure is.
1 second.
Delightful. Seahorse, don't you like his character?
Yeah, don't you love this fat sack of shit? The end of the game should be them feeding Kitty into a wheat thrasher and then Dixie and K roll handshake over it.
The true ending.
Okay, that's what I thought I just needed to be sure. And then it pops up with the text, your story is happy end.
I'm genuinely surprised that nobody has bothered to do like a ROM hack
to turn it into Donkey.
Change it to literally anybody else. Because there are ROM hacks like that. Like there's Dixie Kong Country for the first game where it replaces Donkey Kong with Dixie. And then the Mario one that I played on stream, which was like
something
Super Mario World Mario.
Is this one of those Poochie moments? I feel like there was a market drive for Poochie. You could look at what was popular and arrive at Poochie. There is no such thing to drive Kitty into creation. He's just the product of a godless world.
Who did it better? Who does it better?
Obviously, Kitty does it better. Because at any moment you think, Kitty's gonna really fall this time and kill himself. That will be so good, I will keep watching this barrel run.
Oh, okay.
Kids like Donkey Kong and were underrepresented in the games. Diddy is a child. The kids who like Donkey Kong aren't wearing onesies and looking like they're gonna shit themselves at any moment.
So for those who don't know, but most of you probably do, ._level does a platformageddon challenge thing, and I won the raffle at one point, and my choice for the game, out of the many I could pick, was this one. I made her play this.
I didn't know this.
I'm like, no, it needs to be played, and chat was just talking about how vile Kitty Kong is, and Dot's trying to play through the game, and Dot's like, clearly not happy with the situation, and I was just laughing and cackling.
Weird that a person playing Donkey Kong Country 3 isn't satisfied with the Kitty Kong situation. Strange.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
True Storm's getting real excited about the spelling situation here.
I mean, spelling is a pretty hype thing in a video game. Everyone knows that.
We're all very excited.
The Kitty Kong situation is crazy. It is. People don't realize, but I do.
Do you like it when those enemies bounce and they go?
Yeah. I think
they should be farting each time they do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's something that's underrepresented in the Donkey Kong trilogy that later Rare games got into, it's shitting and farting. So if we could get shitty, farting, and pissing, that would really fucking complete the trilogy here. That's really what we were missing.
Absolutely. I'm glad you agree.
Yo! Oh, it's a bird.
It does
Bird up.
this.
We couldn't do that?
No.
No bird. Baby Kong needs a diaper, I think. Firstly, Kitty, if you're gonna address the devil, know the devil's name. Secondly, no! Oh yeah, this song's
stinky.
good. No, 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 no.
Yeah, this is probably the best track in the game.
It's a really fucking good one.
Either that or the waterfall one.
The art style on those weird hedgehogs did not match anything else in the game. They are horrifying.
Don't worry about it. You know, I really wish that they kept all this shit around, didn't toss it or lose it in some way, because they lost all the source material for these games.
Yeah, because the amount of money it would have taken to back up all these CG assets would have been fucking astronomical.
Just, you know, there's a world where I wish we got our hands on these models and these renders to see them truly in all their original high fidelity glory.
Okay, there's a giant opening here. I'm just gonna jump through. Oh wait, I'm a giant sack of crap named Kitty Kong. I can't fit through the Tri-County area.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hate this guy. We just missed a letter because there's only one of us. God damn it. What? How are we supposed to have a bird?
Threw like a secret and a bonus, probably related to that fat ass Kitty Kong not being able to fit.
This just did Dan hates children. Wow. You got it. I hate kids.
Figured it out.
You figured it out. I've been sending psychic messages this whole time, chat, and you finally received it.
Is there a sound command for like, he's just a boy, an innocent little boy?
He's an innocent little boy. He's just a child, Dan. No, what he is a fucking falling from grace for the fucking franchise.
It really did signify that. It kind of just stopped it dead in the tracks in a lot of ways.
They're like,
but then I guess DK64 really just cemented that in.
It's like, what? Why didn't they buy the new one? We added their favorite character, Shitso the Clown.
Is Shitso the Clown where you're gonna name your Dragon Quest III clown?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name him Shitso. You reminded them they have sounds.
Oh yeah. if this were a rig stream, I would be hearing like the kids yay constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just be hearing that sound over and over again.
If this was a rig stream, you would be hearing sounds over and over again forever. That is objectively a good description of rig streams.
Yeah. So if you ever want to follow Retro Island Gaming and that appeals to you,
it appeals to me.
Go to sleep to that shit.
I have actually fallen asleep to his stream. He's like, how?
Mysterious.
I'm like, I was fucking tired. I was on the couch. What do you want?
Now, chat, I don't know if you're gonna find carpet here in this game either.
I like
maybe you'll find it in like the final boss room. There might be carpet there.
There might be.
Yeah, there might be.
Hell yeah. Even the fucking birds in this are bloated. Okay, play as fucking Dumbo.
Ellie the elephant. You know the devil by its name, right? Oh, they changed it. Now I get a turn.
What? This is bullshit.
Hold on, one moment while I try and decipher this control scheme. There we go.
Okay. Spiff wants to sit out here and talk shit about Donkey Kong Country. What's a good 2D platformer, Spiff?
Mario Sunshine. That's not 2D.
I don't care. Some of the graphics are.
It was worth it to get that.
Rocket Knight Adventures. Okay, fine. I can't talk shit about Rocket Knight Adventures.
I've played that for a bit. Seemed pretty cool.
Yeah. No, it's got great music. Might even be a good game. I don't fucking know. Could you solve his riddle?
Solve whose riddle?
The man with the... Oh, he's gone. Where did he go?
Oh, yeah, that guy, right.
But see, that's the thing. He didn't say Sparkster. He said Rocket Knight Adventures, so presumably he means that. Yeah, this game's real weird compared. Like, it's so weird because it felt like 2 was really them hitting their stride on making stuff, you know? So it's weird that 3 doesn't tonally match 2 or 1.
It is very much an outlier.
And it's even weirder because, generally speaking, these sort of entries in franchises, okay. They skew harder, not easier. Like, Mega Man and Bass.
Shoulder buttons.
Oh, I hit A. Weird. Anyway,
I guess that works too. I think it's either one.
Mega Man and Bass was intentionally made harder for fans who were still on the Super NES because they thought, you know, they would like something tougher to chew on.
Yeah.
Which, you know, Mega Man X3 was also that situation.
Russ Dischenberg asks, why hasn't GigaBoots played the Xbox Live Rocket Knight where Sparkster is racist?
One, you better actually be racist when I play it, otherwise you're getting banned.
But Chris is still here.
Well, Chris gets to allege things about games. Look at this fucking... Okay, real quick. We're zooming in on this because I don't think people don't appreciate this enough. You see this fucking tree? That's me. That's me dealing with Kitty Kong. Look at this. What a horrible loathsome bitch Kitty Kong is to deal with. He's furious he's this close to Kitty Kong. He hates this. Yeah, this spider really doesn't at all look like it belongs in a Donkey Kong Country game. For one, its face looks like it's Pete. Like, from you know, Goofy and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
For two, its face is segmented off in a fucking bizarre way. But I can't really think of any other Donkey Kong Country character where they have a front-facing face that doesn't mesh with their body.
Like I said, I wanted to look at the renders. I want to look at them in high fidelity.
Masumi wants the 8K fidelity VR chat model of this spider.
Yeah.
Getting the warnings now. This spider is too intense for Quest users.
Of course. Why is it spitting green gumballs? You're doing that thing again. We're asking too many questions, chat. That boss was so hard.
Wow, wait, why did he give us a Band-Aid? What was that about?
Well, I guess you are allowed to ask questions. It's only a problem in chat. Mainly, it's some kind of lore reason in the manual, probably. There actually is lore with this game, like all 3 games. They have like a storyline that they give you at the start in the manual for each one.
Look at this banjo wannabe. You could call me Mr. Blonder. You think you're gonna find everything in the game. You don't even know there's a lost world, do you? Whoops. I think I just let the cat out of the bag.
Guh-huh.
Guh-huh, motherfucker.
Fucking prototype of banjo.
Hey, wait a second. It's crediting you for those worlds. Because you did slightly more of them. Wait, where do I go now? Do I go to
back
Funky?
To Funky's rental.
Yeah, and then he builds a thing that allows us to do
He needed the bandage to build the next thing.
Yeah. This is just what I needed. Hey. Oh, that's right. You haven't done Crazy Taxi yet on your GameCube channel, have you?
No.
That's exciting.
Eventually. Currently still stuck in King Arthur land because I got sick for like a week. Still technically kind of am sick, but not in a way that is meaningful.
Yeah. I'm glad you got better, though. Like, because it was pretty bad that first day.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the hospital on the first day. That's kind of how that went. So we have a choice. Which pain do we want first?
I want Factory Pain. I don't know.
Factory Pain is the right decision because the factory is a lot harder than the other one.
Fireball Frenzy.
So getting this out of the way first is preferable. Because, yeah. Otherwise, it's something you're going to be thinking about.
Just like those beans.
Yeah, thinking about those beans.
Look at these dudes, these little hedgehog guys.
Wow! See, I think the notion of AI upscaling this game or something as a joke wouldn't really work because they already figured that craft out with the H2 something filter or Super
HQ2X, yeah.
Yeah, or the Super Eagle, yeah.
Which I've told this story before, but I actually did have a friend who was like, this is more realistic to how it looked on a CRT.
Yeah,
and then
which is
recently
crazy.
Recently they bought a CRT and they were like, oh yeah, no, this looks really good. What the hell was that doing? Like,
yeah, it is worth pointing out that all three of these games look quite a bit better on an actual CRT.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were kind of just made for them.
Nobody really wants to hear this, believe me, and this is not an elitism thing. Sincerely, most things ever look better on a CRT. Sincerely. I watched fucking John Wick 3 on a CRT.
Wow.
Yeah, I have the Blu-ray. PS3 plays Blu-rays and it has analog out, so.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's a pretty neat thing that the PS3 can do.
It is. Remember when PlayStations did neat things? Like things that were neat for their time?
PlayStation 3, for a short while early into its life, let you put Linux on it.
Yeah, it sure did. And then it got hacked. And then it was like, we're removing that. And I'm like, wait, you're taking functionality out of the thing I bought.
The PS2 also did it, but like, I don't think they ever removed that.
You had to buy the Net Yarose version, if I'm correct. Man, this fucking sucks. Why did I even go for this?
I don't know.
I hate him and his stupid riddles.
Yeah.
They're so complex. They're so perplexing.
They are very challenging.
This is such a downgrade of a factory theme. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, this is probably the weakest track in the game, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You can make a supercomputer out of PS3s at the time. It's true. And that was legit. That wasn't like a meme.
You could also cure cancer with the PS3.
You could try.
Yeah.
What if you wanted to fold at home?
Whoa. Whoa.
What if you wanted Kitsuragi or Katsuragi? What is the name of the person from fucking Ava? What if you wanted her to give you the news? Or was it Masato? Might have been Masato. They had an app that...
I haven't seen Eva in ages.
You really? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the whole series. I think I need to see like 15 more episodes, but the funny thing is I've seen every movie. Some of them many, many times. Hey, Zoe Techie, how's it going?
Hello. Welcome in.
What were you up to? I'm just squinting around this town on the corner. And this is my fun collab co-host, Masami, from Masami_TV.
Yeah.
Zoe, what's up? Chat, what was Zoe playing? I presume the video game.
Video games do happen on this website.
It's at times, yes. Whoop, whoop.
Sometimes gigantic asses also occur.
Okay, we're good. I was playing some Inscription. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. I know of that game. I've not played it, but it seems interesting. I do know things about it.
For people who do not know what Donkey Kong we're on, I love that if you get the DK coin, he's now just holding the lid of a trash can.
Yeah, it's a good detail.
That's real funny. We are on the third Donkey Kong Country game. We've played them all in a row. This one's easier than the last one, so this will be a shorter end of this stream for sure.
Yeah. Now, if we were doing proper 100%, we would probably die on stream.
Yeah.
It would literally live up to the name.
Your turn. Also, we're playing on the Nintendo Switch Online because we tried Parsec, Fightcade, and neither of those seemed ideal. And weirdly enough, Nintendo Switch Online did. Oh, good job.
This is the best solution. Thank you.
If it's called a Deathstream.
And then Kitty wished her away. We
Yeah,
don't
it's
know where
gone.
Dixie went.
No one knows.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
So
God.
this is where, yeah, there's a few of these in the game. So this might be where things are a little bit more challenging. But overall, outside of a small handful of these stages, it's pretty cake. Oh, like, just, yeah. Just these ones are the main concern.
Especially on this input lane, say.
Yeah.
I like this song, though.
Yeah.
It definitely has really good vibes, but it doesn't really line up with the sound of the rest of the series.
It, yeah,
just
it
is a
didn't
very
really
different
mesh.
sound. Oh. Okay, I gotta ask Chad again. Masabi gets to keep playing as Dixie.
Man, that jump is almost always impossible, especially on this latency. We'll watch Kitty blink inside of the thing for a bit.
Okay, Chad, you got 2 minutes to decide whether or not Masumi has to play as Kitty Kong.
Decide my fate. You decide. So, a tip about those at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You have to detach yourself by holding down.
Yeah, I sure did just figure that out the hard way.
Yeah.
I enjoy the part where, you know, Kitty gets hurt and screams and it's not annoying at all.
Uh-huh.
You ever know someone who impersonates Kitty Kong's scream when he gets hurt?
The main audience for this game, which is very small babies.
Oh, okay. They were like 3-year-olds just playing Donkey Kong Country 3 because they saw the 3 and they're like, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, that's me, for real, for real. Why is this jump always like this? Even without the lag, that jump is always just the devil.
This latency.
He screamed again. Delightful.
Great. Awesome. I love it when Kitty Kong screams.
It's a good bit.
No, it isn't.
What are next? What other bits do you have, Rare?
Well,
Just the one.
we want to get to the shitting and farting, but we'll save that for Conquer.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I guess the farting comes in with the, like, either
Hey, I did it.
Banjo or DK64. Good job.
I did that stupid jump that fucking sucks. That I don't like.
Yeah, as you can imagine, nailing those thin platforms, those thin ledges, while there's this much latency and you're going this fast, is a little annoying.
Solve his maze.
I don't know that I can. He's pretty... He's
pretty
far
far
smart.
away. Damn, he
Well,
beat
shit. I got nothing.
you. He got you.
Bad news, Masumi.
What's up?
Chat has turned on you.
Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it had to happen eventually.
I guess.
How the fuck did that not even get him?
Now, I think the trick is actually to do a high throw, because it goes less far horizontally.
Yeah, you're right.
We solved this riddle. Good job, us.
Now I'm baby.
You're
Is
baby.
this how this work?
Yes.
Is this uppies and
I'm gonna have to update the tag. We're getting rid of brat. We're adding baby.
oh damn.
It's baby winter.
Baby winter. So who's doing the big saw thing? What's going on there?
The bottom of the screen.
Yeah, what's going on with the bottom of the screen?
The Super Nintendo's bottom line scan out is trying to kill us.
Oh, okay.
It has become sentient and it hates Kitty as much as every reasonable human on Earth does.
You didn't go for the O?
Nah,
Okay.
but I did go for the bonus.
Oh, okay, makes sense. We have to hear the cheerful Christmas music after all. It's very festive.
Happy holidays. While a saw tries to kill us.
A saw's like wheezing.
Fuck! One line of pixels!
Yeah, that's all it takes.
You ever play that Super Nintendo Flintstones game? The one that's kind of like a board game?
I have not, but I have seen Macaw stream it.
Somehow...
no, the board game?
Yeah.
No, board game one?
There's the world map is a board game.
But it's a platformer by Ocean.
Yes.
Yeah, then I've seen
I think
Macaw
that's
play
Ocean. I think that's Ocean.
Yeah, I've seen Macaw play that. That game looks fucked up and kind of funny.
Yeah. I haven't played that game in forever. I need to play it again. Maybe I'll put that in my list of games I played growing up for some upcoming Christmas-related streams.
Right.
It ends up with me. I watched Jank. Wow, it doesn't pause that for shit in the.
No.
No,
it's so bad.
No, this is terrible. So how was the collab with Masumi, Dan? Oh, Bob. She impersonated Kitty Kong. We're never talking to her again.
Understandable.
No Kitty Kong impersonations at any cost.
Okay, game, sure. That's what happened. That's what I did.
A perfectly sane way to saw a tree. Yes, this is how they'll do it in the future. I'm still staring at Isabel up there, so smug with her Super Nintendo controller.
It should read my inputs in the icon and just show them.
That'd be really funny. But then chat would have receipts. And be like, the game says you didn't push that. You're like, the game's fucking lying.
It probably is.
Given how this is going so far, yes.
I'm so glad that I paid Nintendo rent so that I could do this.
Yes, that's why you pay them rent. So that way you can do cool collabs where the whole time, oh, I'm so sorry. How come it stopped this time?
Because the game doesn't work, that's why.
What the fuck?
In fairness, it might be a netcode problem that it had, but...
I feel like it just situationally fucked up in the other... Oh no, the other spot.
By the way, I'm pretty sure if I recall glancing at speedruns in the past for this game, if you can just blindly go to the end. Like if you have it memorized. Like it will be off screen, but if you do the right movements and just know exactly where to go blind.
Oh, so you could just keep going up despite the camera not
yeah.
catching up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do. You know, it's pretty cool that the Switch here, it turned so slow. It scared me. The Switch has a battery in it, so if there was some sort of power failure, we still wouldn't lose our state necessarily.
That could be true, yeah. It's a neat thing. It's come up a couple times when I've used the Switch.
Yeah, it's come up a couple times with me.
And it's cool that that's the thing it does, where it's like, oh, power's out. Oh, I can keep playing. Cool.
Hello. Okay, good.
Oh.
That didn't cause problems for us.
No, it didn't.
I was certain it would. Co.
Or K-O.
That's okay. Oh. Oh, is that? No. No, I
know
don't.
what you're supposed to do there, but it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I don't.
I already know what the riddle is, but it's not worth the solution.
Uh-oh. Given that there are barrels coming from this direction.
You think there might be something over here?
Possibly.
Perhaps that is potential game design?
Maybe. I don't want to accuse Rare of anything they've never done before, but... Oh, hello.
So I had an interesting thought just because mentioning KO and chat typing that as well. Do you think that Punch-Out retro achievements might be the most devilish Evil's Devil bargain ever created because it's on emulator?
I have to wonder. It would help that you wouldn't have to do net play for that, and you could still use modes. I think actually, you have to use a certain emulator, don't you, for retro
You have to use specific sets of emulators. There's only like a few that...
Okay. Oh, well, your turn.
Just immediately
Gatored. Yeah, I have to wonder if the emulators they support then have like those multi-instance rollback setups to reduce latency.
I think RetroArch does. I don't know how well it works, but also fuck RetroArch. Yeah, I think they have like a something like that.
That's cool.
But,
is this the begin? No. No.
Well, the letters will tell us.
Oh my god, this is the beginning.
Somehow we might have missed the checkpoint. I forget how this goes.
Oh lord.
Yeah, Seahorse confirmed that RetroArch has like a thing like that. I think it might be the only one. So maybe I guess it's more feasible through that.
Yeah, that would help for certain because your PC can definitely take doing a few rollbacks of a game to reduce some input latency.
Still wouldn't be my preferable way to play a game like that. I think that would be one where I'm like, retro achievements for that? I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I mean, I still haven't beaten Super Punch-Out. I haven't really put in the time. That's the one I grew up with. I didn't really beat games a lot as a kid. Didn't care.
I was mostly similar, but also some of the games as a kid, as we've discussed, aren't really designed to be beatable or played by people, so...
Yeah. Have a good night, True Star.
Yeah, take it easy.
I like how Stickenberg outing himself as a big Cone from Bleach fan. That should put you on a wanted list, or a watch list of some sort. Cone is terrible, and the worst thing about the filler arc I'm watching is they decided there should be way more Cone.
When there isn't Cone on screen, you should be asking, where's Cone?
Sure, we have this really great tsundere character, but we also should have a shitload of Cone. And I'm like, no one made you do either of these things.
Really? Okay.
Can I get a hop up? No. Okay. All right. All right.
It's cool.
Did those web shots not pierce through platforms in the past? I thought they didn't get stopped by walls.
I think that might be a new thing.
What if Cone got like, he's like the captain's meeting of a whole arc? That would be real cool. Anyways, hey Masumi, you've never watched Bleach, have you?
Nope, never read it, never watched it. All I know is haha Jinkaria plan, and that's it.
You got the highlights.
Faction name.
Yeah, you got the highlights. I feel like you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Everything's yeah. That's all you need. Just Jinkaria, really.
Right. And there's like the bounce is like the group he's part of, and there's the music that plays that and I think that covers it.
Yeah. No, this is pretty good. It's basically like you could talk to any Bleach fan and they would be like, "Oh, you seem really knowledgeable about Bleach."
And then there was some lawyer who talked about the Bount arc in a case.
It's true.
Yeah.
That was very funny. Lord.
Yeah, still suspicious if that's a viewer.
Yeah, I'm still just like, that is a viewer of ours. That has to be the case. No one's given a shit about the Bout arc in a decade. Here they come.
They are chomping.
Cool.
Motherfucker. Oh, I got a thing. Oh,
well that makes me feel better about all that.
Well, we made profit.
Hey, you know what would be cool?
What's up?
A continue point. That'd be neat.
I don't know where it is. It should be around somewhere, but I don't know where they fucking put it. I usually...
When we get to that part where you can go left or right, let's go left this time.
Okay.
This is that part where you shoot really high up.
Oh yeah, that bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
that might be it. Yeah.
That's my only guess. I figured it was a bonus game to the left. The what arc? I saw Bleach and don't remember that. You must be kidding. Of course you remember the Bount arc.
I almost feel like Kitty Kong in this moment.
You're like, wow.
Becoming one with baby.
Please do not become one with baby on the stream. Thank you.
Gonna be screaming at Seahorse and DMs. Where's my binky?
Oh my God, no. Monster's like, I don't know why Seahorse blocked me on Discord. I have some theories. That's terrible.
I quit at the Hueco Mundo arc, so of course I remember the bounce. That sounds fake. Why are these shonen anime names?
So the
arc so stupid.
The whole thing with Bleach is that Kubo gives factions and other things names that are overtly Hispanic. So Hueco Mundo, yep, that's what it was. It was just the left. Hueco Mundo is an incredibly important place in Bleach.
Okay.
There are all sorts of names that are very amusing. The Adhuchas, the Arankar, oh my God. I'm trying to remember. Chad has so many of those tied to him, which makes sense. Chad is like half Brazilian? I can't remember. Chad, what is Chad's ethnicity? Oh yeah, and of course Menos Grande. How did I not mention Menos Grande? That's, by the way, why our Podlord fucking tier on Patreon is called Vasto Lordes? Because we call them the Vasto Podlordes ever since we hit that fucking arc.
Right. All I'm getting from all this is yeah, I'd rather just stick to One Piece.
Half Japanese, half Mexican. Okay. I don't know. One Piece doesn't have a place called Hueco Mundo.
It does have a giant island, though. It has a couple cool giants on it.
They're pretty big. Okay, this time.
Wow.
Fuck!
We didn't even need the checkpoint.
Quincy's are German. That's who, like Zeta Schneider.
There are both Naruto and One Piece games on the GameCube. There's like, I think 3 or 4 each. Pretty cool.
Why does the gas make you low gravity?
It fills Kitty Kong's belly with gas so that he floats like Super Mario with the pea balloon.
We're still paying for the sins of Miyamoto.
Yep. Chat, what was your moment where you realized Miyamoto is a hack? What was the moment? For me, it was Wii Music. That was my moment.
It wasn't Star Fox Zero?
No, I didn't care that much about Star Fox overall to really have a strong opinion at the time.
So are there no Bleach games on the GameCube?
I don't think so.
That's interesting. There are many on the PSP. There's some on the Wii.
Bleach was just too good for too good for the GameCube. Prestigious system. You understand? It has games like Scalar on it and Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. You know, they had their priorities straight. Barrels. Oh, it's just the one, or it's just the one.
I wonder if Bleach timed out so it made sense that it was like it wasn't a force until after the GameCube. I don't know.
Purple Squawks. I can't believe he went woke. Well, damn. You got me there.
I often think about the person who's like, Snoot 2's woke. The Steam review.
I think a lot of that stuff is kind of wrapped around to being parody, but you never know if it's actually parody.
Yeah, the people
poisoned.
The people who make that complaint are so dumb that you can't act dumber than they are.
Yeah.
They literally are like, this game has a main character who's a woman?
Woman alert. Woman alert.
Black people exist in this universe?
Whoa. Crazy notion. Now, which way do you think's the right way? The one with the buzzers going absolutely apeshit, or the one where they're more calm and
it kills the parrot 1 inch later? I would think this way, yeah.
Okay.
I would think this is the end of the level, probably.
It seems you may be correct.
Hey, generic jackal. I'll get this name eventually out of my mouth. It's okay. We're just almost 8 hours into the stream.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. Don't forget the highly valued high toss. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. It was all worth it, so I could get this. Don't you think that was worth it, for me to go all the way out of my way to do this?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just checking with you.
I don't believe that. You did spell though, so.
Yeah.
Chat
You
yelling.
like watching him jump around?
I'm losing it over chat saying super baby.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. The baby needs encouragement, you know? That's
Why is every house so angry? Why does everything have a grumpy face in Donkey Kong Country 3?
You're skipping all the amazing dialogue.
I'm sorry, I forgot that some of the bosses have dialogue.
Yeah, they talk now.
Wow. Finally, some characterization. Oh, Lord.
You're supposed to... Yeah. Oh, don't worry. It's very finicky and bad, so have fun.
Oh, yeah. That's why I gave it that look the second I saw it, dude, because I knew. Like,
Yeah,
I'm supposed to jump on this fake 3D object. My favorite.
Yeah, good depth perception on this one.
I honestly was torn on whether or not he came down slightly or me not rolling did it.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of a Sonic Advance 2 boss. We played all 3 in a row, so it's a bit of a blur for me as to which one that could be.
A blue blur?
Yes, a bit of a blue blur.
Okay.
What if they gave her a spin dash? We need to make Dixie even stronger.
Yeah, we could. That would require for them to make a new Donkey Kong game, though. I say that, though, as if I'm starved or something, but I actually haven't finished Returns, and I haven't played Tropical Freeze yet.
Oh, wow, you haven't played either. Well, you haven't finished.
I got to the last or second last World of Returns on the Wii, and that was like a couple years ago at this point, I think. And then, you know, I never got around to finishing it, basically. And then they announced the premium full-price remaster, where Nintendo wants their blood money. They're like,
oh, right,
yeah,
he gets a funny face. Well, have fun.
Don't worry, I always have fun.
As Kitty.
Yeah.
How could you not have fun as Kitty? What were they fucking thinking? So much of this, I'm like, what were they fucking thinking?
Pew pew.
What a game.
What a game.
Wish we could get a real version of Returns without motion controls or circle pad movement. Well, I mean,
that's the one.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. It's gonna be $60.
It's coming out in January, I think.
$60.
Enjoy. Kong's win does not compute.
Next time we meet, Chaos will win. Cool. They built up this really cool villain for this game.
Yeah.
He's really neat. And then what? You just pipe out of there.
Yeah, that's right. You pipe right on out. So that was one of the harder parts of the game, by the way. So we front-loaded that and got that out of the way. But yeah,
okay.
I will probably be in...
Poll going up now.
Oh, yes, of course. Got a poll going.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that, of course, I'll probably end up in a situation in the future where I give Nintendo their blood money so I can play the game from the franchise that I like, because that's how they are. Not anytime soon, I expect, but eventually, because it's never gonna go down in price is the thing. It's, you know,
it's Nintendo.
It will be $60 forever. So,
but you might get a great Black Friday sale next year for $10 off.
$10 off, that's right.
I was trying to get NES, that NES Championship thing.
Oh, yeah.
On cheap. But no such luck.
So, worth pointing out, I think that the aesthetics of the underwater stage in this is very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Very solid.
I like it. It has a nice use of color palette.
I think it's a major glow up overall compared to 1. 1 is comparatively really bland compared to what they're doing here. So it's like something that's just a complete full-on improvement. And the water stages are probably overall like one of the stronger points of this game in terms of like what they improved on and did better. 2s can be good too, but also with the second game, it's fuck. With the second game, it's they're doing a different aesthetic, so it's harder to compare certain things. Like they're doing the pirate stuff, and you're in like ships and sunken ships and stuff. So like that's kind of what they leverage the most.
Yeah,
there.
it's a lot less reef, you know.
Yeah. Does anyone see Nintendo doing a DKC remaster instead of a reboot?
They've been into doing a lot of remasters.
And they have been. They have been interested in those. So I would probably lean more towards them doing a remaster. And then if it comes out and I play it, I'm like, this is just a different game. It doesn't play the same at all or control the same. And that's kind of what I think of GBA. Like the GBA remakes are basically the same sort of category.
Hey, that's him. That was Chat.
Oh yeah, that was Chat. That's right. That's you, Chat.
Wow. They really captured his essence on the box art perfectly.
Yeah.
So anyways, you're going to say the remake is kind of bad and people should play the original, and then people on Twitter will get really upset.
Yep, that's right. That was hard.
Yeah, good job solving that.
This game has a lot of animal, but fat. That's right. And then watch in horror as Dan just continues to get fatter and fatter as we play this game.
No! This is actually one of my favorite levels aesthetically in this game.
Yeah, it's incredible. This is like what I was mentioning earlier of the waterfall music. This is a strong contender for my favorite of the soundtrack. Very cool level aesthetic overall. I am a fan of this.
That was bullshit.
Yes,
You're like, oh, you land. We decided that was a bit too close to the edge. You're just gonna die now. Yeah, it genuinely sounds like something you would have caught in like an Amiga game, soundtrack-wise. There's. Why do you sound like Diddy? Why did the do sound like Diddy? It should sound like Kitty.
Couldn't afford any more lines.
It should go do.
No, it should go do. Wah!
So, when are you gonna stream Savage?
I mean, there's not really much of a game there is the thing, right?
No.
So if I were to stream Savage, it would be like... If I were to stream Savage, it would be like a very brief thing that would be like a blink and you miss it sort of deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can do a Mika quite easily, at least in theory, because like the Mister can do it. And I think the Mr. Mika core is like very mature, so there's not like any issues on that end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good. Oh my god.
Well done.
Thank you.
This game's these stages are really cool, but they do have some perspective problems. I like it when you kill enemies and there's a big echo and they go, whoa.
Yeah, that's what really gets you going. You're like, this game's a 9 out of 10 because it goes, whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really play a lot of Game Boy Advance ports of Super Nintendo or whatever games. I think it was just... Oh, excuse me. Mario 2 and then Mario World. That was it.
Oh, yeah. I played a decent helping of them. I did Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance.
Also that, yeah.
Like ones I owned when they came out, basically. I played Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 on Game Boy Advance. Mario World. Latency, can you please? Thanks.
Latency isn't real, says chat, as we're dealing with the devil himself.
Uh-huh.
So wait, sorry, I lost you because I was too amused by the barrel thing. Link to the Past, what else?
Link to the Past, Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. Mario Advance. Okay. We'll just do that again, that's fine. It didn't want to jump. It just said, no, thank you. Sometimes Kiddy Kong just gets a little nervous.
He does. I mean, it's hard to jump well when you have these, like, booties. He's got little footies on his jammies.
Yeah.
Making
very
him
slippery.
slip. Yeah. Which is why I'm gonna slip him into a fucking wheat pile.
Of course.
Wheat thresher.
Yeah.
Boing, get the end. Good job at spelled kin. Such a weird mechanic. This bird will always stay this high above your head.
And it will die.
Navigate the bee successfully to keep this bird alive.
But yeah, so I played the Mario Advance ones. Not all of them, but some. Mario World, well known for its fartcore music on the GBA. Kind of like one of the more unfortunate sounding ported GBA games.
It's been a really long time since I played Mario World on the Game Boy Advance. I think I traded in my copy too.
It's extremely rough. It's immeasurably rough.
Many things are. Even Link to the Past sounded terrible.
So this part is genuinely a pain in the fucking ass. I'm trying to remember the exact way you're supposed to do this.
I think you go, yeah, you go into the background and then run back to the foreground. So you go to the background on the left and throw it over the gap. No, on the left. So get up on this and then throw it high.
No, you just die, actually. That's what you do.
Oh, shit. I'm trapped in here with the bees.
The funny thing about the buzzers is a little detail that can be overlooked. Is you kill the king and the queen in 1 and 2 for the zingers, like as bosses.
Oh, chat's being nice to you again.
Oh, okay. Thank you, chat.
Set a timer for 30 minutes. 30 minutes starting now.
Very good.
So that's the small thing on the zingers or whatever?
Yeah, so in the first game and the second game, you fight King Zing Sting in the first, and then the Queen or whatever in the second, I think is how it goes. So because the Zingers had a Queen and a King, and you killed them in the bosses, they are now extinct, and the Zingers are now gone from the ecosystem of this universe. So buzzers are created by King K. Rool, which is now renamed King Vong Rule or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
And so the buzzers are mechanical now because we killed the zingers. They're gone. So we've constructed these to restore the ecosystem. So if you ever wondered, why do they look like that? What happened to the zingers?
If only Sonic the Hedgehog had good lore like this.
Yeah.
You can only get that from Donkey Kong Country. Don't zingers show up in Donkey Kong 64? That's not canon. It's a different canon.
Also, Wrinkly's dead in Donkey Kong 64. She's a ghost. She fucking dies.
Which is really fucking funny.
Yeah, I learned about that from the internet, as you do.
It's really fucking funny. I'm like, why'd they kill this old lady? Man, the British are harsh.
I mean,
no.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, that's the easier way. I was doing it the freak way. Okay, never mind.
Oh, because there's nothing to bounce it on the left even. I see.
This is easy mode.
Yeah, that's the way you're
I usually
actually
forget
supposed
that's
to do
there.
it.
I forget that's there, and I just do it the hard way.
See, I thought there was a wall it would bounce off of. Man, we were right at the end of that level, huh?
Yep. We have not saved in a long time.
Yeah.
Hi, Wrinkly. You're dying soon. That's cool.
I'm watching a workout television show. My bones hurt.
Watching my stories.
We're going now. Don't die.
She has an N64. Whoa.
Whoa. Just like the kids who are good enough to not have to play Donkey Kong Country 3. There you go.
All children are excited to play Donkey Kong Country 3.
As a former child.
Yeah.
I am here to inform you, no, I wasn't.
Okay. Okay. You had refined taste. You were like, Mega Man? That's what's cool.
I'm like, Mario 64, Mega Man X, no. Why don't I play as this dumb ass baby? Spiff says, she's watching Kong Lumbo.
Oh, cool. Hey, these are presents now instead of bananas.
Oh, wow.
They're green bananas, but they're actually presents.
They put so much work into this weird Christmas code.
Yeah. Probably some guy with a big stogie, like some guy working at Rare, overseeing the project. He's like, yeah, we need to make it festive and we need to make it like Christmas. And like, what are you talking about?
Christmas Eve. Sir, our game's a game full of monkeys? What the fuck do you want us to do?
It's making it Christmas.
I don't fucking know. Make it Christmassy, goddammit. If a YouTuber uses this song in their video, beware. They might just be rare pilled.
Oh. Oh dear. Next,
they're gonna tell you Banjo-Tooie's great, actually. I will still never forget the time that Try from My Life in Gaming was like, if there's one problem with Banjo-Tooie, it's that they over-design the solutions and you're only really permitted to solve them the way they want. So it's that they designed it too well. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just arbitrarily punish you for solving a thing in a way they didn't imagine or want.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to them doing a full video on the RetroTink 4K. Any day now.
Any day now. It's been a fucking year.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
They're gonna get around to it.
Man, they're people who felt like they had. This is an outsider perspective. They seem to be people who felt like they had a purpose in the scene, covering this stuff early for like, here's how to get the best image out of a thing. And then because of their position, everyone basically raised them up to be the definitive source on that.
Yeah.
And maybe, just maybe, they didn't like that and they didn't want to be that.
Right.
Which is understandable.
Sure.
Which is why most of their videos as time goes on is them just being like, I'm gonna talk about these games I want to talk about. Because if you recall, they didn't even start their channel doing the video quality stuff. They started their channel doing fake, like, VHSs for games.
You can't jump on them there quickly.
I cannot float in midair either. My hair is so short. My ass is giant and my hair doesn't exist.
Yeah. You cannot bend your hair. You cannot move it like a ligament.
No.
What if I just throw your fat self right there?
I love how punished you look having to carry me. The burden of being near Kitty Kong is great. It weighs heavy on Dixie's soul.
Yeah, punished Kong.
She has an eye patch. I'm getting upset seeing this poll again go your way.
Oh.
That's not... Chat, you've never been this nice to me. Vox lets her chat order her pizza. They order her a delicious pizza. I let you guys order a pizza once. It was the most vile pizza I've ever fucking eaten.
Mm-hmm. I think I was there for that. Wasn't one of them also one of them was like a tie-dye thing or something?
Yeah, we also got the tie-dye thing.
Which I think if the conclusion was on the tie-dye thing is it tasted like nothing.
Yeah, it tasted like nothing. It didn't even have enough sugar on it to taste like sugary.
Couldn't even taste the chemicals?
No.
Oh, we're this again. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy?
No.
Okay,
Spiff says, it's so nice having a big character to deal with those big guys. Big improvement from 2.
You're so funny, Spiff.
Don't tell him that. He can't process sarcasm.
You're so supportive. What, are you saying Spiff can't process sarcasm?
I think you would choose not to.
Okay, I was wondering if Spiff was on the spectrum or something. I wasn't sure.
Now, I have no official stance on whether or not Spiff's on the spectrum, but I will say he's the least likely to be on the spectrum of many people I know.
Okay.
Probably. Then again, he does enjoy that Sega Genesis Garfield game.
Oh. Do you like that perspective? Let me just...
Yeah, it's great.
Do you like this chat? Do you like it when he looks at the camera and like, suck?
I was gonna zoom in on it.
Oh, okay. No, hold on. We can still do this. A moment.
One sec. Let me get us to the scene. Let me just... Where you at, buddy?
Delicious.
Is this great? This is great.
Remember to always hydrate.
Ilryu Neko says, as someone on the spectrum, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
I mean, everyone loves... Not everyone who likes Garfield is on the spectrum. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It's just like how not everybody who's autistic loves Sonic.
Right. I like that they fly through into the foreground, through the waterfall and die.
You know what I like about this one is you get only one shot at it. One opportunity. I'm actually not even sure if there was like a specific thing here. Oh, it's just this. Okay. That's not too bad.
No, but...
Oh, never mind.
You threw it the fast way?
Yeah. That upward throw gets me sometimes. You remember it all the time. You're like all about that upward throw.
It's a new feature in this game.
I'm very excited about it.
It's really changed everything, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
If you like lasagna, you might be on the spectrum. This is what I learned on this stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. You got it. There's a fish following me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried it's
gonna bite me. There is.
Okay, he disappeared.
But yeah, this music's good for this one, but it's also like a bit of a shortcut because it's just a remix of David Wise's Aquatic Ambiance.
Is it really?
It is. Yeah. If you go listen for it, you can tell.
Oh. He bit me.
He did.
Cool.
He will do that. You have to feed him. Otherwise, he gets mad.
Oh, is that
But you don't want to feed him these. He doesn't like these. I think this fish might be autistic. Oh, there we go.
He's only able to eat the fish he ate long ago. He only eats like 10 different fish.
Yeah.
I forgot about this fucking level and this mechanic.
Well, don't worry. I remembered it, so you don't have to.
By the way, you didn't wear your tie onto the stream. Is there a reason for that?
Didn't wear the tie?
Yeah, you're not wearing your iconic red tie.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
He doesn't like those. Watch out. They're spiny. Uh-oh. He's gonna get upset. Oh, he's fine. He's happy. Uh-oh.
Well, get him to eat that before he gets too mad. There we go. We're good.
He burps. Do you like how he burps?
Sure no, I don't. Surprising, I know.
He's satisfied.
I don't care.
Oh, Rare, you're so funny.
They are of the least funny companies I've ever known.
But Conker's Bad Fur Day is so hilarious. That's what the internet told me.
Could you imagine there are people on Twitch who are still just like, this game's fucking hilarious. I want to
like that.
I want to peek in on those streams. Is he burping? I thought that was just a chomp sound effect. It's after the chomp. You got to listen for it.
It's subtle.
Yeah, thank God. Like I need it to be louder.
This is so intense. Sometimes though you don't hear the burp because the audio cuts off because he's off screen.
Because he's off screen, yeah. I still don't hear aquatic ambience. I'm trying to hear it. I kind of regret that I missed Conker when I would have found it funny. Well, you know, just like the Castle Crashers thing I was talking about earlier, I wasn't exactly a fan of the humor of Conker either when it came out, but that's a me thing. Everyone else on planet Earth found it absolutely hilarious. This music's so sad and menacing.
Yeah.
Thank God he's dead.
Wow.
Momizi says Castle Crashers was never funny.
But what about when the big bear in the forest
it has explosive shits
and like farts and stuff?
God, this guy is such a freak.
You're probably not going to get anywhere on this boss. Yeah. This boss is very specific on how you have to fight it, and you need to know how LE controls and stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the suck button. Was it a shoulder?
Yeah, it's the left trigger. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this one.
Yeah, this isn't that specific.
Well, I mean, you have to know the controls and the... Yeah,
I would have figured that out if I hadn't immediately fallen. There are only so many buttons on the Super Nintendo.
You need a professional.
Yeah? I thought this game was for 3-year-olds.
I mean, 3-year-olds can be very professional.
Not one I've ever met.
Maybe you need to be around more babies. They're very talented.
Spiff says, oh good, I was worried you were gonna have to spit in its mouth.
Oh, didn't one cycle it.
Oh. Three-year-olds cannot buy a PS5 Pro like Dan.
True. Well, Dan, video games have a baby stream like Heck maybe said.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know what she said. When did she say that?
Yeah, when did this happen?
New developments? I believe we have to go back to Funky's.
Okay. The Bio Miracle stream. Okay, hey.
Hey.
Okay, cool. The ultimate ride, cool. That's great. See ya. I feel like this is the baby's game stream.
No, this game's not hard for overall. There are some tough levels, but they're few and far between. Like, we're already a good bit of the way there. There are like 3 worlds left, 4 counting the Lost World, which... They're all varying lengths. Like, some of these kind of breeze by faster, depending. The music here is also pretty fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
I think they really nailed it with this one. If anything, this is probably one of the stages that makes more sense in Donkey Kong Country games. Like, it's more thematically correct.
Yeah, it fits in with, like, what prior games made levels out of and stuff. Honestly, I'm getting freaked out trying to hit this rat with Kitty.
Yeah.
Because I can't hover over there. Oh, yeah, listen to that music.
Momsy Wolfie says, people hate Kiddy Kong, but I love how he gets pissed and mauls when he gets killed. He's like, fuck.
I hate that guy. I hate that he does that. I hate everything about him.
I'm not a huge fan of what he's about. I don't like what he represents. Yeah, it's fucking
This is
awesome.
a remix. Yeah, it is a really fucking good version. And you throw it high, and then you... Oh.
It's tough. You have to be...
Bounce it off the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That didn't make any sense.
No, it didn't, but we're going with it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you. Always need that applause and encouragement.
Leave it to Nintendo to realize what online co-op gaming was missing.
Yeah, they are a real strange corporation when it comes to like their ideas and concepts of online.
They sure are, which is why I think it's hilarious that they had to announce the Nintendo Switch Online would still be the Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2. What a fucking bizarre announcement. No one else would have to announce that. Only Nintendo.
That's the thing is, yeah, like no one else would have to announce it. But like we know that they needed to because
they've done a bespoke fucking online solution for every fucking console.
Uh-huh.
But you know, I didn't expect them to come up with a new one. Like there's no reason.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like my take on the whole Switch 2 stuff and like all that discourse is for a long time I've kind of felt like they don't have another idea anymore, like with everything now in games. Like so many things are solved, there's not another new frontier. So like I kind of view that it's going to be sort of like a the Switch stuff in the Nintendo console ecosystem is just going to be like an Apple like iPhone situation. That's kind of how I've thought of it.
Yeah, I meant to do that. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, hello. The thing is like, why would you ever want them to do anything else? Every time Nintendo's had, quote, an idea, it wasn't great.
Right.
Like, motion controls are notionally fine, but the way that played out went terribly.
Yeah. We kind of learned that there was a way to do it awesome, and it was in VR.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad thing, because I kind of wish VR controllers could work on screens.
Yeah.
But no, that ain't happening.
That would have been really cool.
Ugh. Yeah, which is really tragic from the perspective of like I think having a pointer and being able to point at a certain thing on the screen is really helpful and obvious and interactive, and it feels good as a menu, you know, interface method. The problem is all these VR controllers are designed for in-out tracking. Oh my fucking. So unlike those early Vive ones or the things with the sensor towers, right? They're all designed for a camera on the headset to be looking at the controller to tell it where shit is. So none of these controllers could even work on their own.
Right.
Which is a real fucking bummer.
Yeah, we just want you like that photo so much you wanted to do it again.
Yeah, of course. Definitely nothing to do with the horrible latency.
Hey, don't worry, we're almost done.
Aha. That's what you get, Dixie.
Damn. Kitty Kong's having a case of
a misogyny.
Yeah. I think Kitty Kong needs a timeout.
I think Kitty Kong needs a timeout too. I think he should sit out this game. I don't think Kitty Kong should be allowed back into this game until he's learned his lesson to not be Kitty Kong. Man, that guy's such an asshole.
Yeah?
It's the guy who took us down every single fucking time. Hello, hole.
The same hole.
No, we're very, if nothing else, we're very consistent.
Yeah.
Getting Kong pilled so young. I don't like you associating being a Kong with hating women. I don't. Dixie's great. She's one of the best Donkey Kong characters.
And yet, if I become Dixie Kong in VR chat, it's an upsetting moment and everybody wants me to stop. Curious.
I just thought that was interesting, says Masumi changing back into Dixie. Are we doing it this time, chat? I think it's happening. It's so funny how many of these levels, Masumi and I just have an immense amount of frustration because we would have fucking breezed through them if we weren't dealing with mountains of input lag.
Uh-huh.
If there was a theme to today's stream, that would be it.
There is a theme, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
Welcome back. And then he had to return to his own planet.
Yeah, he sure did.
Kitty Kong's an alien. You all saw him fly away. No, son of a bitch. That was it.
Damn. That is upsetting.
It is.
I hit the desk.
It really makes you hit the desk.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how many things went wrong in that small slice of time due to insane input lag.
I feel like these stages are like making the lag worse somehow. Like,
here's what I'm going to need from you, Donkey Kong Country 3. I'm going to need you via the power of the Nintendo Switch Online to just run at 2/3 speed, because that's the only speed at which the simple latency is remotely fair.
You just have to have the foresight. You need to be like that Xenoblade character or whatever.
Yeah, Shulk.
Yeah.
Vision. Huh?
I thought I died.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were fucking dead too. What if I boop this fat bird?
Haha, I didn't carry it over here because I didn't go to the point. I failed. I can't solve his riddle. I can't figure it out.
He's just so smart compared to us.
There isn't another one if I... Oh, there is. Okay.
Okay.
Thank goodness. How else are we going to enjoy this game to its fullest?
Without 11 DK coins. God, these are so obvious. We now have as many DK coins as we had the entire last game.
Yeah.
You better not do that shit again. I don't want to do a racing segment while I'm a motherfucking dealing with the online input lag.
Is the Dixie Kong in VR chat based on the cartoon or something? Not really. It's more of just like somebody made a model and whatever and just animated it. And I think what puts people off is the talking animation.
That is a part, but for me, it's usually that I worry you're gonna pull out DK next.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just like, no, you ruined it. You ruined it. You're like, what do you think? And I'm like, oh, and you're like, did I ruin it? I'm like, yes. All I'm thinking about is 2-dimensional DK.
Damn. That's crazy.
That 2-dimensional DK is a fucking menace.
Well, good thing I don't have to look at it.
Bastard. Good for you.
Uh-huh. This part's almost impossible as Kitty Kong, by the way.
Cool, I'm glad I'm not fucking trying it. But this is optional, right?
No.
Oh.
I liked it when the Kremlin went, oh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that is your favorite part. You said so. I wish we had a wiki so that way it could say on your fucking page, it would be like, Masumi's favorite part of Donkey Kong Country is when it goes, oh! Because wikis, not sure if you knew this, can't discern sarcasm.
Oh, yeah. And also, you can't forget my favorite sound in Donkey Kong Country 2.
Which one's that?
You know, the coconut throw up.
Yeah, squawk vomiting.
And then when Squawk dies. That's pretty good too. It's like an overlay effect where it's like, you know?
It's like the remix.
Yeah.
So this bird would beat up that other bird on the left, the bloated bird. Why does the skinny bird hate the bloated bird so much? That's what I don't know.
We are still trying to figure it out. Why does this game hate me?
Because it's made by the British.
Oh, okay.
Wikis never lie, of course not. They were totally right when they said the end of Killzone Shadowfall is an assassination that prevents war from ever happening again. I'm like, yeah, that's what assassinations do, and you got the theme of the game perfectly. Good job.
Cool. Anyway, did you know that Spec Ops The Line is actually really smart?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I think every game site back in the day wrote about how smart it was, and every YouTube video essayist.
Cool.
I don't think anyone missed out on saying that statement.
Excellent.
His name is Perry the Parallel Bird.
Oh yeah, I didn't memorize most of the names for the freaks in this game.
Another factory level.
Yeah. Did you miss them?
Oh, I get to play as the Squiddler.
Yeah.
I'm good.
This level is actually mostly fine.
I'm trying to remember what song I remember. Oh, right, this.
Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Like, this level's mostly fine. There's a couple parts that are kind of annoying, and those might give us some trouble, but the thing is, we also got so strong doing animal antics.
Uh-huh.
So I think that we're ready to, you know, deal with this one.
Yeah. The putting a cursor on me and letting me know it's gonna kill my ass in 10 seconds won't throw me at all.
Don't do that. Oh, lucky.
Skill.
Most of the time, when you put a web at the bottom of that, you just take damage.
Yeah, I think that happened to us on our last playthrough. Forever ago. Get out of here. Go. Screw. Screw off. Scram.
Hey, Maeve, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest.
Take it easy. Ah. Uh-oh.
You're fine.
Jump. It's your turn. Don't you feel lucky?
Check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Extremely lucky. You put me in such a great spot.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we got a checkpoint. Oh, wait, what's that? We did it! What a surprise! Amazing how the hardest levels of this game seem to be because they gave you 0 checkpoints. But then again, in the other factory, it's because we didn't go the exact way. Oh, wait. We're not going that way yet. We're going this way.
Why do you think that we get to see the crosshair?
Because Donkey Kong Country takes place in VR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why it uses silicone graphics.
Oh. The ones that they use in Jurassic Park.
Yes.
I really like how in all the marketing materials for these games, especially the first one, they always constantly said that silicone graphics and Jurassic Park. They used it in Jurassic Park.
Whoa, you're controlling. I keep forgetting it's gonna do that. I keep forgetting it's gonna hand off to you.
I was almost there. The checkpoint was right over there.
Look, that's how you get people to care about your Super Nintendo game. You bring up Jurassic Park. Ironically, if you make a Jurassic Park Super Nintendo game, no one cares. Oh. Okay, chat.
Time's up.
Yeah, time's up, but I feel like they can decide. Yeah.
Okay, who gets to be Squitter? Oh, wait.
Okay, there we go. I set the poll. Don't worry. There's one typo, but it's good.
That's fine.
It's okay. So, do you know what game you're doing after King Arthur for your GameCube challenge?
Not really. I have some ideas of potential ones, but not too sure. Mostly just been thinking about how I probably have 4 or 5 hours left in King Arthur.
And you're excited because
Very
King Arthur's fucking a great film, but an even better video game.
I literally saw a YouTube comment on the long play that said that. Yep.
I did not know. That's enormously funny.
You forgot about the Arthur game? How could you forget about the Arthur game? How could you? It's so important. Must have been all that Thanksgiving turkey or something went straight to your brain.
And they just forgot.
Yeah.
Room for nothing but turkey. Oh, hey, the checkpoint. Great.
Yeah, that thing that we were close to a few times.
Every time.
Yeah, you had to watch that King Arthur movie in school because it was very educational. Sonico is saying that they had to watch that at school.
Wow.
Aren't you impressed?
Could you just watch like something that had Sherlock Holmes instead? And be like, this too is a cool character. So it's
Make
like
sure
you're
to
learning.
play the bonus stage for this level.
Oh yeah, someone saying that? Yeah, okay.
I
don't know about that, Chief.
We're almost 9 hours into the stream. I think we're good.
The invincible bee got fucking killed by the sniper.
Excellent.
That feels good. That feels great.
It does feel good. You like how the camera is shifted up ever so slightly at the beginning and then shifts down just in case, you know, you just rush through.
Mm-hmm.
You just fucking die.
Well, what we haven't hit in this game so far is an invisible ceiling that kills me, so I gotta give him that.
Right.
Yeah,
At least these ceilings are visible.
Incredibly.
When a ceiling kills you in this game, you know it.
Oh, right. You have control.
Yep. I sure do.
Oh, that was a no cursor sign. I see.
Yeah.
This definitely is another barrel. Why do you guys want me to be Kitty so bad?
They're just excited. Well, we fucked it up. No DK coin for us.
Who's this we?
Well, you know, pointing somewhere, there's somebody.
Chat. Chat, did you notice? I'm singing Donkey Kong Country 3. I'm so grumpy. Everything in this game's grumpy because it has to be in the same game as this sack of shit. Fuck that little baby. My name's Icy Mountain, and I'm so angry to be in the same game as Kitty Kong. I don't even have to make the argument Kitty sucks. Look at the entire game. The entire game's pissed he's here.
We've all figured it out. We all know.
Anyway, I better see Masumi get 100 follows from doing this collab. Otherwise, I'm gonna be grumpy all week.
I'm doing big streaming here.
Yeah, this is a big stream. She's being hella epic for dealing with this insane input lag.
It is a bit sick and twisted.
It is disgusting and vile. Does Kitty Kong ever show up again? No.
Nope. One
time. They learned their lesson.
They really should have just done it like with Wrinkly Kong though and be like, oh, Kitty Kong died.
They should have. This sucks. There we go. Dan, when's the DK King of Swing and Jungle Climbers Deathstream?
I'm more interested in the Donkey Konga Trilogy Deathstream Play Jungle Beat, play Donkey Konga 1 and 2, and you and Bob use that controller, and your hands bleed about 3 hours in.
We played Konga 1 and 2, and we're so depressed. We're like, well,
yeah, they're fucking rancid. I
yeah.
I beat American Konga 1 for the challenge in September. Apparently, they have completely different music for each region, though.
They do, yeah.
Yeah. I did just the American one.
We booted up a bunch of different versions even, and it was just like, man, this sucks.
Well, be glad that I managed to magic our way through that, because that could have potentially been something we were stuck on for a long time.
There's a reason Goddess Gamer's in the fucking tags, right?
It's true. Oh, it's Bleak. He's so mad.
He's so angry. Oh, God.
This might actually suck a lot because of the lag, but we'll find out.
I'm trying to remember the fucking controls, but it got 0 seconds. Is it just Y throws the snowball?
It's B.
Okay. Because Y makes you move faster.
Uh-huh. The greatest boss Rare ever did. You're so right, Hisonical. You got this all figured out. I like watching the baby throw the snowball. Oh, he's gone now.
I like that no matter where you're positioned horizontally, it will take the same amount of time to fly to you. So when you're further away, it flies faster.
I hit him once.
Oh, is that the sound he makes when he's hit? It sounds like he's gagging.
Yeah. He's like kind of laughing almost. Yeah, this boss is gonna suck a lot. I kind of have a feeling the latency's gonna murder us.
I got it.
You might got it. You might have it.
Oh shit, he's not hittable.
You forgot. Oh, you forgot about this bit.
And then he shoots really fast, right? Or is that the next time we hit him?
It's probably the next time.
What?
You have to aim.
Oh,
yeah.
that fucking dot on the left, man. This British.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. Who even knows what I meant by that? I just said that.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Whoop!
Yeah, he does shit like that.
Just go crazy.
This is one of these boss fights that goes on for way too long.
Sure is a rare boss. You fucking asshole.
Really? That didn't count? Okay. He's gonna go apeshit now.
Yeah, he is. Oh!
I was afraid that was gonna happen.
I thought he would weave to leave gaps in the 2 and 4 spot. Not middle 3. Oh no.
Really?
Oh,
that was
no.
not enough time, game. That was not enough fucking time. Fuck you.
Well, if you were on CR2, then it would have been really easy. Fuck.
God damn it.
Fuck, that was it.
Oh.
That was fucking it. Oh.
Yeah, there's a swanky mini game.
What am I going to do? There's a what?
Yeah, there's a swanky mini game we've been ignoring that is this, basically.
Oh.
And you fight against Cranky.
I forgot.
Yeah.
As it turns out, when I play Donkey Kong Country 3, my #1 goal is to no longer look at Kitty Kong. So I don't do a lot of the side stuff.
Oh, really?
Shocking, but true.
Well, it's a lot better than the games we had back on the Amiga.
On the Amiga?
Yeah.
What about the Specky?
Oh, yeah, Specky. Now there was a system.
The middles. And then... You fucking dick. Throw
It
low.
goes on
Throw
for
low
500
as
years.
soon. Do. Good job.
Yeah, we did it.
We literally died doing that last hit.
I know.
I love that animation though.
It is. It's satisfying. It's worth it just for that.
Yes. Is this the last world?
No.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? There's like no sense of progression in this game like in the others.
Including the Lost World, we have 3 remaining.
Okay. It feels like we're not really like
going anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah, like in the first game, for example, you've got like the Donkey Kong Island,
Mm-hmm.
which you can see it all in one place, and you have the K. Rool's ship like closing in each time you complete a world. Like he gets a little closer, approaches a little bit more.
Yeah, in both
they don't
games,
have
it's
things
really
like that.
obvious. This, it's like, I don't fucking know. I'll start switching biome types.
Deveshi says they all look kind of the same to me. That's racist.
You can't say that about Donkey Kong levels.
Yeah.
That's not okay in my chat. Just letting go.
Maybe
there we
some
go.
other chats, some other streamers will listen to that nonsense, but not me.
not us. No way.
Yeah, no.
That is not okay.
It's okay.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah, this is the music you wanted to hear instead of the other bonus music, right?
I can't even remember how the other bonus music sounds, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this is hilarious. So yes.
Okay. Are you having fun?
I'm thinking about the fact that conquer was a pun because it's British slang for balls.
Oh, neat.
That's what a pun is, right? When you slip a lewd phrasing into your game and the Americans and Japanese don't notice?
Yes.
Cause
like how nobody noticed Neversoft.
But see, that's brilliant. Everything is British for balls.
The completionist music? Get out of here with that.
No, the
We don't wanna
completionist music was the one that was like boo doo 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 doo, and then he's green screen silhouetted as he walks through a park or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The completionist is known for his epic catchphrase. Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Do I even have the K? Oh.
Nope. Just O. I hope you like those guys, by the way. You're going to be seeing a lot of them later.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing them a lot.
That's great. It's your turn.
It is.
Aren't you happy?
I sure am. I'm playing Squawks. Everything's great.
This is not Squawks. This is Squawks' brother.
No, they're all called Squawks, I think.
Are they? No way.
I don't actually know if they are. I think they might have.
What the fuck is this purple bird's name? Is this?
I think it might have a slightly different
name. Is this purple bird's name Squawksandra?
That'd be interesting.
Squawksandra.gay.
Jesus. Quarks. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
There we go.
Like Quark from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Or Quark from Ratchet and Clank. Count Quark. Man, Ratchet and Clank's so fucking good.
It is.
Sony's like, oh, should we put 200, 300 million into this Spider-Man game or just make another Ratchet? And I'm like, I know the answer. I don't know how you don't.
What's that? More Horizon games?
They make so many Horizon games. Other people are making them now. Not even calling them Horizon.
No, it's your turn.
Go, 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 go! Okay, everything's fine. What? Where the fuck was the barrel? Where the fuck is the barrel?
Oh, that's a good question. Why isn't there a barrel?
Oh no.
Are they seriously making you go back for it?
Go back down for the fuck. This bird does not flap as hard as Squawks.
Quarks is doing his best.
So what's your favorite episode of Deep Space Nine?
It's tough, but I'd probably say In the Pale Moonlight's probably my number one. There are quite a few excellent episodes. But yeah, In the Pale Moonlight's probably the best episode.
So it's the best episode, probably? Does that mean it's like almost as good as a bad episode of TNG, or like...
Wow. So you're just doing some shit talking, I see. You're just out for blood here.
You're like, I'm fighting for my life, and this is what I get.
Yep. I'm fighting out here. I'm trying to finish the monkey game, and you're just talking shit.
Wait, this isn't the monkey game. This isn't Ape Escape. That's the monkey game.
I thought Spanky's Quest was the monkey game.
Spanky's Quest is really good. Do you think there are people who really hate Ape Escape because they're not apes?
Some people are really weird and like a specific kind of autism, so probably.
I had a friend who was always upset that the Soul Calibur announcer for the levels and shit would say a bunch of epic shit, and he thought he was missing out on the story, and that like he just didn't know what it was, and then one day he realized that dude's just talking mad shit. There ain't no story that involves any of that shit he just said.
Yeah.
He was pretty annoyed by that.
I see.
Just sort of reminded me of that.
Almost got me with that one. Almost got me with that one. Oh.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. Oh, it's your turn. Just run right.
Time for me to beat the level. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's how it's done. That's how we do it. All right. It's my turn.
Get to control the world map because I'm so bad. They were like, go back into the level, kitty.
No one wants to look at you.
Only Dixie gets to leave. I swear it looked like she had a 64 DD, the disk drive for the N64.
Oh, yeah.
Like it looked
Maybe
like the cartridge that was in there was either that or the game. What do they call the Wide Boy? Yeah, the N64 Game Boy cartridge adapter for like game devs and journalists.
Yeah.
Even are you fucking? Don't go in the level yet. Don't. Oh. There's a spooky face in the fucking water.
I'll probably die quickly anyway. The stage is a little bit rough.
Yeah, the stage is. Every fucking world. They're like, we need to give this some personality. Draw a spooky face.
Yeah, they're very excited about spooky faces around here. At least there's good music for this one. I wonder if we're just doomed if I fail because Kiddy Kong's bigger. I wonder if that'll factor in.
I guess it couldn't have been a Wide Boy. They didn't invent the Wide Boy until 2 years later. Maybe the test cartridges for the N64 looked taller like the Wide Boy in that.
I shouldn't have went for that. I wasn't sure what was over there.
It's okay. You got it. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter whether or not it was a good idea. Not anymore. Because you got it.
At least we get Christmas in the cliffs.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm gonna ignore those barrels. Oh, checkpoint. That's good.
Somebody needs to make an Ape Escape knockoff that has cats.
Well, it's your turn. We just got a checkpoint, so it's not like...
Oh, cool. It stopped scrolling so fucking...
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
If this game could decide which of those two things it does. Because up until that moment, we were half and half.
Yeah. It's time for a scary face. You gotta show chat scary face.
I need to put that fucking thing. I need to set up my fucking stream deck correctly, but... I actually kind of dig it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it enormously funny. Thank you, Windows Sound. I did screen cap a thing.
Wow, I didn't hear the Windows sound.
Huh.
It
Weird.
didn't seem like I did.
Weird. I bet chat did. Seemed like they heard the ba-doom. That's to let babies know where the boss is. Okay. I didn't realize this was, flags for children. Somebody has asked me in reply to my tweet at, John Linneman, what's DLP? Bro, you're on the internet. Use Google. Why should I explain to you a fucking television technology on Blue Sky? Did you know there was a bee just out of frame the moment I jumped? And then as I jumped, I would get revealed to be the truth that there was a bee over there. Use Google, motherfucker.
Well, for those in chat who don't know what DLP means, it means deep learning penetration. That's what it means. They had to make an algorithm to figure that out. It's rather pathetic, really.
They couldn't figure that technology out elsewise.
Yeah.
I realized I didn't tweet a single time announcing
thanks.
we're still live.
I almost died there, game. Thank you.
You're welcome, says the game, attempting to kill you again immediately.
Yeah. So what's the plan, game? What's the next move?
She's doing really well at this. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking around over here trying to announce this on... Oh, shit. Should I go to the left?
The end? No. Well, it doesn't matter that much,
I was like,
guess.
yeah, with the auto-scrolling not working and coming back at an indeterminate time, that'll at least reset that. That was my thought there. What? Oh, no.
Coin guy. Just jump to the right. Oh. The game does that, really. I didn't know the game did that. That is the most meanest fucking thing you could possibly imagine. I legit didn't know that was even a thing the game could do. I've never seen
that ever before.
For those who missed it, the fire from the rope fell down when it reached the end.
It killed me!
Uh-huh.
What in the hell?
Fuck this game.
That's so fucking unreal. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Psh. I cannot believe it did that.
What? Was I missing something?
I guess you need to do that fast enough.
I don't know if that's required, though. Like, maybe I'm missing something else and I just don't remember. I would not go that high up. Yeah, I kind of keep more in the middle.
I think my fear of fire is reasonable, given what happened to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Baby afraid of fire, I see.
Yes, I am, actually. This morning, when I made those quesadillas, what I didn't tell you is that I used one of those butane torches.
Yeah.
To, like...
That's cool.
To melt the cheese on top of it.
Yeah.
But the whole time, because I'm so scared of fire, I was just screaming nonstop, and I sounded like Kitty. That's why I truly hate Kitty, because when I look at Kitty, I see myself.
Oh, okay. you see baby.
I'm like, oh no, he's just like me. I bet he too, left to his own devices, will consume an entire bag of sour candy.
My mouth hurts.
My mouth hurts. Help, my enamel's gone, Masavine. You're like, shut up. Oh my...
Okay, so you can just stay on the rope here.
Mm-hmm, cool.
Yeah, that's probably a better move than going on to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're coming up to it.
You know how much I've been shit talking Kitty?
Fuck.
The fun thing is Bob would be so much worse.
Oh,
He probably
really?
would have told Kitty to kill himself 3 times by now on the stream. That dude hates Kitty even more than I do. And he's right to do it.
You're right to do it, Bob. We're so close. Now, yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
It gets
actually,
me.
if anything, it might be a little help. Great. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I think that we're doing a pretty good job here. We're finding every conceivable way to die in this stage. We're doing it. Every permutation is being explored.
That's great. That's exactly what we want.
You were
Yeah.
right to do it, Bob.
I like how my sound is really fucking loud and chat sound is really fucking quiet.
Yeah, mine's quiet too.
I should deep bass boost Masumi so that way she's clipping badly.
Oh dear.
I remember that stream where I tried to do that and it would not affect the audio. I'm like, okay, and then the moment I closed the filter window, it then activated and everyone's like, go back, go back, go back.
Does
pretty
Kitty
good.
at least climb as well as Diddy did? What do you think, Dan?
Nah.
No.
Nah. He doesn't have as high a top speed. I could be wrong, but that's how it feels. He's kind of big, so it's also, like, relative, you know? Hard to judge based on that.
Would you say that he might be a big, dumb baby?
He is a big dumb baby. He's literally... I think that's all that were in the design notes. I think when the B team went to make this game, the A team's like, what if there was a big dumb baby in your game and you never got to make one of these again, you fucking assholes? And they were like, that's weird. Oh well, make the big dumb baby.
We're just gonna go over here and leave.
Cool.
Yeah.
You don't want to go
doing.
back and get hit by 3 pixels of fire falling down the fucking screen?
Not really.
Cool. Understandable. I bet this fish won't even, like, destroy my corneas.
Well done.
I thought he was a friendly fish. He's glowing.
Hold on. Not everything has been revealed yet. There you go. That's what you do.
Can anyone truly blame me for that? Can you?
Hey, it's Chad. It's Chad again. Hi,
Chad.
Oh, it's not. It's dead.
Why did you kill Chad?
There'll be another one. There'll be another one.
Why is it a fish holding its breath? Or is it having an
sometimes
allergic reaction?
We have respiratory problems, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, is that what that looks like when you have those over there? You're just like, I don't feel so good. And then you just have a puffed up face like you're trying to hold water or hold in air in a cartoon.
Yeah.
Why does he glow when you hit him? These assholes made that fish and go, I don't fucking know what to do with it.
I mean, wasn't that most of the enemies and bosses in this game?
It just feels weird to strap that function on as, and then he glows. That's strange.
Do you want to kiss the fish on the lips?
I don't even know what stream I'm on anymore.
Yeah. So you can actually kill these.
You can, but it's a pain in the
kind of-
ass.
It's a pain in the ass and it's
Total
bullshit.
pain in the ass.
And I don't even reliably get to do it very often, even when I'm not dealing with the input latency.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the bonus. It's fine. We don't need Christmas festive music right now. This is a serious moment.
I honestly am stupefied that none of the bonus barrels take you any further in the levels in this one.
They don't seem to, no. Oh, hey, look at that. A checkpoint barrel and
And
that.
a DK barrel. Wow.
Whoa.
What a deal.
Amazing.
He's holding in the light. That's not how light works. It's not a chemical you disseminate in a fluid.
Or that's what you think. Oh, it's your turn.
Masumi's gonna hit us with the hard facts like light is a fluid and the earth is flat.
Yeah.
Why is it not scrolling? Game, you're making me worry.
Just hit the thing. I think you go up.
Yeah, I think so too. Just really freaked me out when the camera wouldn't scroll.
They just put a random death plane.
I was worried about it. I was like, maybe it's dark spikes.
It's like
Could
Mario
be.
style.
How would I know? I wouldn't. Wait a minute.
Apparently, if you use baby logic, the light thing makes sense.
Okay. Sure. Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, now it's your turn. Aren't you excited?
No. Actually, I don't like this level. I'm not a fan of not seeing the level most of the time. That's suck. Is what that is.
But we have we have OLED displays. We can see.
Mine's
it
a
has
little
such deep blacks and infinite contrast values.
It's true, but also OLEDs have a classic problem of crushing any values near black to black, so you don't get a lot of the grays.
So what you're saying is that you would have been unstoppable if this was on a CRT.
Yes, of course. Of course, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yo, one up, thank you. I'll wait. I got a little stuck there for a second.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes we all get stuck. What's going on, game? Why didn't they go up further?
They weren't interested that time. You went away too fast. Yeah, they're not.
Fuck, what are they doing?
I don't think this way's possible. This is the troll path.
It might be.
I wonder why he gave me that coin that one time.
It was a treat.
Well, I appreciate him considering my needs. Considering my needs.
Kitty Kong piloting. They recognized Kitty Kong piloting on guard, and they were like, "I can sense Kitty Kong's essence.
I
Kitty
detect
Kong needs aid."
Baby.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Just got around to finishing podcast 300. Late congrats on the huge milestone. Hopefully you're subjected to 7th gen nightmares for many years to come. If we keep doing that for many years, I think we'll be done.
Probably.
We'll run out. Then I'll have to start playing GameCube games and she'll have to start playing 7th gen games.
No, we're not making a trade.
We're not.
No.
People want to see you deal with Hayes Piss Man.
I think I'm good.
You're good? Don't fall for the left path. The left path is the devil.
Seems that way. Fuck. Who would do such a thing?
The British.
Yeah. Why are they so mean?
They're British.
Are they upset that they lost a lot of the land that they stole from other people?
They're incredibly upset about it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we have fish here.
They're very upset that mining didn't keep them in global power for the rest of time. And then they had to be reminded they're a tiny fucking island. And they're still pissed about it. They're not thrilled.
We're free now.
Chat, am I incorrect, or did it not come out that it was like, yeah, if England became a united state, it would be, economically speaking, the lowest state? I was like, there's no fucking way. Their GDP's that bad?
You want to see me struggle with the GameCube Skittles game? You mean Darkened Sky?
Yeah, Darkened Sky is exciting. Bob and I have been wanting to play that for quite a while. Hey, it's the real one. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we're doing this now. That's
you should
right.
go back and get the. Oh well, that's too late now. I like that they don't die for some reason.
Yeah, they're invincible.
Cool. Great.
Hey, remember these guys?
We
They're
got
back.
this.
These guys are back again. Hot Hole Panic.
Was it called Hot Hole Panic?
No, Pothole Panic.
Okay. I wouldn't put it past Rare to call something Hot Hole Panic. And then the level that comes after that's just called Diarrhea.
They ran out of ideas. They wanted to be more direct.
They're like, fuck it. Maybe shit's hard. Just call it what it is. I bet touching him hurts me too.
I think so, yeah.
Who dat? Oh my god, is that Washa Lobat?
It's Washa Lobat. Hello.
Hi Washa, how's it going? What were you playing tonight? I'm Dan, this is Masami from Masami_TV. How are you all doing tonight? We're on the final and third Donkey Kong Country game. And we're a decent chunk through. Was it more Adventure Island? Adventure Island 2! Hey!
So are you just doing all of them every game?
I like when Washa plays Adventure Island because I never will.
Pretty much doing every game. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do. Like what Dan does and what I do on my stream.
Yeah, because for people who don't know, Masami does a GameCube challenge over on her channel where she's beating every GameCube game.
I'm currently on game number 35, King Arthur.
King Arthur, based on the 2004 King Arthur film that we all love and remember.
Yeah, the 2004 film that is based on the historical facts of King Arthur. Everybody remembers this.
Everyone remembers this. And how could they not? It was just as good as Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. I mean, it had Jeremy Bruckheimer like working on it, right?
Yeah, Jerry Bruckheimer was the producer, and I'm just like, this motherfucker was like, pirates made mad money. I can make a Pirates out of King Arthur, and I'm like, okay.
And it was also taking a lot from Lord of the Rings.
It is funny how crazy the Lord of the Rings vibes are there.
Yeah, there's a scene toward the end of the film where it's almost shot for shot, where Aragorn's talking to everybody toward the end, where he's like, for Frodo and stuff.
What the fuck do they want from me?
They want you to eject.
I don't want to leave the elephant in the underwater cave. That seems unsafe. Never mind, I got a spider out of it. This fucking rules. No! I thought he was curving back up. I thought he was going up. Come back! No! Oh, we're good.
Right there.
We're good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. Hey, you should get that spider. Holy shit. Warning, this film is based. Did it play that at the beginning of the film? Possibly?
It did, yep.
Oh, wow.
It was saying it's all real and shit, and like based off real stuff. They really tried to sell that at the beginning of the movie.
Okay, my command's working pretty weird here. Did it shout out correctly? It did. Y'all should follow Wash Lobat. Wash is cool as hell.
She's comfy.
I really enjoy their streams. Ropey Rumpus. I told you the next fucking level would just be called Diarrhea.
Yeah, they're getting there.
Yeah, I don't know. My chat was just
rope coming out of the rumpus.
Thank you, British people. This is very funny. Can I throw that? Okay. Well, at least it hit something.
At least we're back in cool Kong Cliffs. And the cliffs has got to be spelled with a K.
Yes, of course. Because once again, same universe as Mortal Kombat. They never invented the letter C.
That's right.
And why would they? We already have K. Oh, man. These are tense levels.
They are.
What about Cranky Kong? What about Cranky Kong? Obviously, that C is for you. It's not real in universe.
Yeah.
Besides, nobody wanted all K's Cranky Kong College. I feel like there's a good reason no one would want it to be called that.
That's right. We gotta make sure these K's belong in the right places.
Yeah. Why is chat so nice to you? How come I have to keep playing as Kitty?
Well, I don't know.
What did I do?
You existed.
Oh. It's okay, it came back.
If you're still around, Washa, what do you think of Kitty Kong? The people need to know. What are your thoughts on the baby?
If I ever get Holly on on a stream or a podcast, I need to be like, are you pro or con Kitty Kong? Where do you come? Where do you come in on the Kitty Kong issue?
Yeah. I think you just go to the barrel.
He's okay, but they made this hole, and this just makes me think you're supposed to fly to the right.
You aren't. The Kitty Kong situation is insane. That's what we've been saying this whole stream.
That's what we've been saying. Cool. Just tied over here, the bees won't exist. Hey, nice.
It works.
He makes me miss the nimbleness of Diddy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we can all agree, Diddy is goated with the sauce, and Kitty makes women on LTG. Yep. I do not like dying. Dying in a video game feels bad enough, but then having to hear Kitty scream out this horrible scream is the worst.
So is this in like the same genre of like Yoshi's Island?
It's worse than Yoshi's Island because Mario's like meh, 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 and that's fine. Kitty's like an air horn that's a baby. It's so awful. Oh, hey, Tiny Bird.
Tiny Bird. What? It was like Stiltskin name? Oh, fuck. That's some stupid name.
Which rare employee do you think voiced Kitty? What was the Stamper Brothers? The guy himself, I'm sure. One of the founders of Rare is like, I want to be a dumb screaming baby. Oh, okay.
Retro.
Hey, Rachel. Oh, that was scary. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, neat.
Neat, thank you. I would do this if I weren't slowly dying from psychic assaults from Kitty. You just swim up to the face. It doesn't even do anything.
Barbo's Sparrow. This boss sucks, by the way. We might be here for a bit. This boss is kind of a bit upsetting.
Can I do a prediction then? We might.
You probably should.
Yeah, let's do a prediction. See if we're gonna get in the first 5 tries, and then we'll go up from there.
There's a lot that could go wrong here, and the latency will not help.
Okay,
so
chat.
Predict wisely.
You got 1 minute to predict how many tries we'll take: 1 through 5, 6 through 10, or 10 plus. Watch, you're gonna get it in the next 50 seconds. And then it's gonna be like, oh shit. Oh yeah, this dude does suck. And yeah, we're playing on the Nintendo Switch Online. We tried Fight Cave, and the audio issues caused by the rollback nature of it was like real rough, and we didn't want to do that to Donkey Kong Country's beautiful soundtrack.
Oh god, this will be even worse because we're gonna be taking turns on it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
God,
might take
its
a while.
face is horrible.
Yeah.
Oh. So there's one of the 5 tries for category 1. I'm not sure how the ones are feeling right now. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing bounce shots. What a bizarre idea for a boss. So I guess you need to be slightly lower if it's a more centered shot. Yeah, and then that'll. Fuck.
Yeah. It's even without the lag, this boss fucking sucks.
Uh-huh. Also, it's really important to do this. That's why we're doing the Nintendo Switch on.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And so you see stuff like that happens where it clearly makes contact, and it's like, no, you didn't.
Well, it defended with the purple. Oh, out of purples.
But that's the whole point, is you have to get rid of the purple. Is what I was saying.
So you were saying it made contact with the right purple and it didn't destroy it?
Yeah, and it didn't do anything, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was checking that the prediction finished. Oh, this
one takes so long. The wind up on it is so lengthy.
Uh-huh. I think there's someone out there who's probably like, people hate Donkey Kong Country 3 because it's the thinking man's Donkey Kong Country.
Oh yeah, it just does that again.
Fuck. Thank you, latency.
It was too low. It was too high.
Okay, we good? We're good.
No, there's another one.
I thought it might get weird.
It is gonna get weird.
Oh, hello.
And eventually it'll stop and you can hit it. Yeah, like that. And then it starts again.
Cool.
So that's the cycle.
And how many of those pumps do I get? 3. Okay, got it. Well, this is pretty easy. There's going to be something after this, isn't there?
Yeah, the part where the hitbox is fucking trash, so you hit it and die instead of hitting the boss. Otherwise, that would have been the end.
Yeah, that would have been the end. Sorry, that's on me. I should have gone higher.
I mean, I made the same mistake, so it's no worries.
Yeah, the color palette of the Game Boy Advance versions of these games is pretty horrific. You know, they're trying to counter for the Game Boy Advance screen not being
good.
Ideal. Yeah, good is more accurate. Sure is cool that the Switch is like the first actually good. Well, that's not true. The DSi screen was good. It's just that the 3DS kind of regressed. Nintendo has a long history of making... So, here's the thought. What if you started him at the top? Okay, you got it. Oh. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, they have a long history of bad shoulder buttons and terrible screens. And then we're shaking, huh? Oh my god, game.
You're not... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, just keep doing it. Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seemed like too easy for the end here. And now he's firing at a different rhythm than he's actually moving. Okay. Adventure Island is fun. I would never attempt to beat one, is the thing.
They look very hard.
They are incredibly hard. Wash is so good at video games.
I say as if these games aren't difficult.
Ah!
Great. Cool.
Fired at the first frame on the third swing down when I was going to hit them. Rough. Are you looking forward to Super Adventure Island? That one's pretty different. It's very interesting. I still think this part might be the hardest part of the whole thing. It's just so annoying.
What, this boss?
Yes, well, specifically this phase of this boss. The frames at which you can hit those tiny enemies, the angle at which you need to hit them to get it. I think I would have an easier time with this than the prior part. Never seen anything about Super Adventure Island? Oh, cool, awesome. Super Adventure Island 2. I actually don't know anything about Super Adventure Island 2.
I forgot there was another.
I'm gonna have to get it to a point where I always hit on the second time just because that third time it's gonna shoot me early.
I feel like this is partially my failing because I keep fucking up in that same spot.
It's okay, just we'll swap when we get there. Meanwhile, like this first one I would be hopeless at. We'd be here forever just because of that. This just is rough. Yeah, you're doing it really well. Holy shit. Do. It's a soft Metroidvania, huh? I wonder if Super Adventure Island 1 also is. And then the pulsing. And then they undulate, like Mexico City? Thank you, Forza Horizon 5, for putting in that in my brain forever.
Okay, I disagreed, but all right.
I got it so good like 2 tries ago. I don't...
Yeah. Man. It's rough. It's a rough boss.
It's a rough boss. This might be one of the hardest ones we've taken today.
It's up there.
There's a lot going on with it. I'm still laughing at the word drivatars. Haven't they been using that since the Xbox One? Isn't that the thing that invented drivatars? They're like, we have these awesome drivatars. They're based on your racing behavior, and they invade your friends' worlds.
Well, that's bad.
Oh, hey, I finally get to try this. So what I was gonna try, oh, he just goes down even if you're not high. Well, there goes my beautiful plan to start in the upper left to draw him up there and then go underneath. That is just a wholly incompatible pattern for him. How many lives do we have?
I don't know. Probably not enough.
Yeah, starting to get worried. We haven't saved in a bit.
We can always go back. Not like
I bet
we're
we
locked
still
out
have
or
like
anything.
I bet we still have like 20 lives though. Because we had a decent chunk.
Yeah.
Who knows though? Love when a game puts my name on an asshole AI and causes tensions in my relationship. That would be really funny. Just be like, your fucking drivatard knocked me off the road. I'm sorry? Don't control that?
Yes, you do.
How could you do this to me? I thought the top
that
of
was
it
too close. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the
I was
top of it was
concerned
gonna get you. Jesus. And that's it. Good job, good job.
You can just go up.
Uh-huh. I think we're good.
Thank fuck. Yes, claps. Nightmare.
See, for people who are wondering, why isn't Masumi clapping? That's because she has this great Super Nintendo controller, and the Nintendo Switch Online must let me know at all moments.
That's right.
Forever.
It's very important.
So that was definitely between 6 and 10.
Is it counterclockwise or clockwise? I forget. I think it's clockwise. God, this is so fucking awkward to control.
Oh, wow. That's what you have to do here?
Yeah.
How do you get that hint?
There we go. You get it from the strategy guide, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where you learn it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we're gonna go save. Oh, wait, I think that you save there. I think I see an option. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, this is going way faster than
yeah, yeah. Two took a decent amount of time. You know, we did do every level. Oh, if only someone could afford to buy a bunch of bombs from this weird bear. This boomer.
Let's do it, boomer. He's pushing buttons.
I love him pushing the button. That's really great.
Yeah, it's nice.
See, so this is the secret world, right?
Yeah. I see that they're doing this better because they're retroactively spending them, I think, because it just blew them all up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's like good game design there where they're letting you do that.
It's just crazy though, because it's like this is so unceremonious and epic compared to 2's Secret World. Where it's like crazy music over the top. Ooh.
Well, we gotta check out the Christmas bonus.
We got a cool aesthetic
I don't
here.
even
It
know
looks
if
like
the
Lost
Raiders
World.
have seen the Christmas
That's true. I don't think
Christmas.
I don't think Washa's got to see this yet because in that one level I was like, nope.
Yeah.
We put in the Christmas code for anyone who's really confused as to why a Donkey Kong Country game would just play Christmas music.
It's always like this.
It's always like this for me. I say climbing the stairs that are Christmas themed.
It's always Christmas. I mean, if I died, what would matter?
It's a seasonally appropriate Kong. Yes, it's true.
Yeah, you put in the code Mary by pushing a bunch of shoulder buttons on your save file, and then you get festive Christmas-themed bonus stages.
Best of friends, bird and elephant.
This is fucking Rancid.
Oh, this level.
It's an auto runner. Yeah.
You do this once in the normal game, right? Like outside of the special world?
I don't think so. I think it's only this stage.
Lord. I'm telling you, they should have made it make a different sound. If kitties,
I think you get the coin if you bring this bird all the way to the end, which we're not going to be accomplishing.
We're not concerned with that, no. Already the bird is dead. Every time. The level pause buffering was made for. It would really help if we didn't have this massive input lag, because levels like this are like the bane.
Yep.
Of this sort of setup.
You could always choose weakness, you know?
What would weakness be?
Oh, just don't do the Lost World.
I mean, it's true. We are 9.5 hours in. We could just opt out of that.
Yep.
It's okay though. We got this. How hard could it possibly be?
Not as hard as 2. No, you tried.
I was doing pretty well.
You were.
Then I hit the thing that ran at me kind of quick, which gave me just not enough frames to react thanks to input latency. I really wish we had more videos that explained how rollback netcode works to people.
Yeah.
Because people earlier were like, well, there's no delay in this online, it's rollback. And I'm like, it's clearly delaying. Like, I can feel that playing it. It probably just has both, you know? Like a pretty...
Same guys?
I got it this time. The next time, we're good. Okay?
What if I just get it all?
Then I'll clap using the right stick button.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure on Nintendo Switch it is called right stick click. I don't think it has a name like R3. I think it's RS. But I don't know. I don't actually know. I can't remember the last time a Nintendo Switch game would have referred to it.
That part is fucking me up a lot.
Oh, I know. It got me a number of times.
Maybe I should just try jumping on them instead. I don't know.
That's what I did to get past it. I jumped early because I was remembering those dudes running at me.
Yeah, they're like
I had one more normal jump, though.
Yeah. You had a vision.
Mano says, I think it's an RS with an arrow pointing down. Yeah, I think that's right. The vision was bad.
Yeah.
I have bad vision. Help. Washa, we were having a discussion earlier, and we really need everyone's take on this. It's really important. What's your favorite Chef Boyardee?
The guy got me instead. Now we're in unknown territory.
Unknown is right. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We were talking about the mini raviolis versus the raviolis.
Yeah, it's important.
It's very important. I mean, it must be important. How else can people like Binging with Babish make a career out of trying all of the things available at a grocery store?
I was pretty amused when we watched that Binging with Babish of him just trying out every Campbell's soup.
Yeah.
And he was just getting so fucking tired and fatigued and angry at everything.
He's like, the best one is just a cheese sauce. I'm just drinking cheese. This is not a soup, but it is the best one. You could use it in good food. I was very amused by that. I watched a video where he actually cooked recently, and he was like, why am I not just eating a bunch of food right now? Those videos are so much easier.
Yeah.
I was like, you're not supposed to say that part out loud as the YouTuber,
No.
just so you know.
No, you're supposed to keep that part quiet.
You're supposed to not point out how lazy your main content is nowadays. I am so used to you getting past that now. I'm learned to jump on him.
Listen.
We're regressing. Soon we won't remember how to enter the level.
I mean, it's a death stream, right? We're slowly dying.
We are. Lobat says, classic ravioli, but I've rarely had the red can in my life. Yeah. It's kind of not a thing you're supposed to go out of your way to eat once you're past it being a child. Once you get over being a child, like, honestly, just get over it. We get it. You were small. Way too early. Way too early.
You were once small, and now you are big. No more ravioli for you.
No more ravioli for you, bloated fish in Donkey Kong Country 3.
Yeah, for any raiders who've come in and not looked at the U in the bottom right, you should do that.
Yeah, that fish is all over this game. That's why he's so red. He's full of Chef Boyardee.
Yeah.
You boop him with on guard, and he just spits out a little Chef Boyardee. Okay.
This time.
This
is it.
Yeah, look at that. Now I just remember the purple gator on this climb.
I think those guys are explicitly designed to jump on, and it's hard for my brain to do that because all the other ones you don't jump on.
Like chat, you need to realize I'm being sincere with you when I say if this was on a CRT, we would have beaten this level 6 tries ago.
If this were on a CRT or just a fucking Mister, I would have been lapping this marathon already. I would have been back on the second game. I have beaten them all in one sitting before.
Online collabs are difficult. Oh no, it happened again! Why is Babish's website paywalled? What do you mean?
That's weird.
I've never once tried to go to that man's website. What do you mean babby.sh is paywalled? Actual name of his site, by the way.
Just a bunch of pictures of Kiddy Kong they have to pay for.
That's terrible. Impressive. And now.
Damn it. Watch out for the purple Crocs.
I'm now reverting to silence because I'm so mad when we die. I'm just like, I got nothing to say. There aren't words for this. Just really, really loud sounds.
It's upsetting. Kiddy Kong truly is representing us.
I don't know why, but when you said Kiddy Kong is representing us, my brain went Republican Senator Kiddy Kong.
Oh, man.
Cool.
Those crocodiles are probably the biggest fucking problem.
Yeah. Because the charging guys, I can remember where they are and where to jump for them. The purple guys, they're a fucking unending nightmare. Oh, it's happening! Your turn again, sweetie.
Yeah.
This is not a good sign as the first to the last world levels.
This is the only one that's this insane when it comes to the input.
Can we get the Kitty Kong sound as a redeem? No, you cannot.
Okay.
I can't even get across. You have to be the one that starts the level every time.
Cool. I must carry the torch.
Mm-hmm. You ever just think to yourself, I should watch those Maze Runner movies?
No. I thought that like maybe once. Okay, maybe once.
Okay, I knew it.
And I was like, bad idea.
I was like, there's no way she's never thought that. This seems like bullshit. Whoop! Watch it. Isn't it incredible how well Holly can do the fucking Lanky Kong sounds? That is unsettling. That is incredible. That's inhuman. Lanky Kong's not a human. Humans shouldn't be able to make that sound, and yet Holly does it, and it's incredible. I was in a cold sweat when she did that on the stream.
I wish I could appreciate this.
He's not a human. This is correct. It's true. Lanky is not human. I feel like I dealt with Toast doing a perfect Stitch from Lilo and Stitch sound way better than I dealt with Holly doing a perfect Lanky. I thought I was at the...
The real question is, should we be doing the Lost World? Should we be here?
we will know for certain when we run out of lives.
Because we could probably be done the game now with how much time we spent on this first stage here. Yeah. We only have the final world left.
Yeah, this game...
We'll be pretty close to being done.
This stage is like perfectly focused on our weakness, which is our ability to react in time to things being on screen.
Yeah. It might be a little bit of a problem, maybe.
Oh, yeah. No, this isn't the one. This is the next one. Here. Oh, good job. She's doing it. It's okay.
This next part's fucking awful. This part's like seems fucking impossible. At least with this latency. Like, I don't even know if it's doable, chat.
Yeah, this is insane.
Like, you gotta understand that at this speed, when you're pushing the jump button, you need to be fucking Shulk.
Yes.
You need to have visions.
I had an idea.
Yeah.
I think it's a good one. I need to go find the Holly stream where she made the Lanky sounds, or just get her to record her best Lanky sound and have a Lanky command that either plays her sounds or Lanky's. And I go, okay, chat, which one was it?
That sounds like a good idea. You should do that.
I should.
And it'll be promptly forgotten after the end of the stream.
As many good ideas I have are. So
I'm just thinking how far we would be. How far we would be if we were just doing the other thing now.
What's your favorite level in this game? Is it this one?
This level's okay if you're playing on a Mister.
What's your favorite level we've played tonight? Is it this one?
Yeah. Big fan.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. I ungot this.
God. Why is this so long?
Ah, come on, man!
This is never ending.
This level is where they should seal Kitty Kong for the rest of time. Just chain him to a fucking tree. He never ages. He just stays there and gets grayer and grayer. He looks the same. He's the same silhouette. Nothing else is changing about him anatomically.
You know, I had considerations of doing King Arthur tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Which is now today. So in light of that, I don't think I will be.
So I robbed your streamers, your viewers. They've been robbed by me.
Maybe.
Somebody who's gonna wake up and be like, oh, I'm so hungry for King Arthur streams. Oh, why isn't anyone live with King Arthur?
There aren't anybody in the category. It's like that guy in that I think you should leave sketch. I thought you could help. Oh,
I thought you could help. Oh, my stomach.
Oh, I need King Arthur streams. And you said right on your title for your stream that you were gonna stream King Arthur, and you didn't.
Oh man. Every day Perry the bird eats Kitty Kong's liver. Yes. Here's the spoiler chat. This is not a joke. That person who got robbed, me. I wanted to watch that stream tomorrow. Now I'm like, oh, my stomach. Oh, it hurts. I'm so hungry for King Arthur streams and no one's live.
Yeah.
What a lack of foresight on my part.
Oh well.
It's okay, next time we get there, just follow the banana arc. Because it draws...
I don't think I'm gonna remember that.
I think it's one of the only times it does it in the whole level.
18 lives.
And then we'll know! There won't be any mystery then!
I'm not feeling too good about this. I think the Lost World inclusion might have been a mistake.
Nah. And then this is the red guys, and then there's that, and then there's this guy, and then we do some normal jumps, and then we jump right here, and then we do a little jump, and then a jump slightly too early. Oof. Slightly too early. We should have done a prediction on this. Do you think we'll get it in the first 30 tries? Chat's like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, you fools, this is an input latency stage. We're fucking done. K-Rool just needed to put this level between him and us, and he would be safe forever on Nintendo Switch Online Co-op.
I feel like this stage might be the wall. Like,
it might be
this setup.
It might be. I feel like brute forcing figuring this out might be a little rough.
A little bit much, yeah.
N. Okay, banana arc. If we let you play Dixie, would that help? Yeah, I would love to just have to do the beginning of the level and think I haven't trained at once. That would be awesome. Thank you, Stickenberg. You have so many good ideas.
Not that there's much training, it's mainly just hold right.
Oh, well, I don't have to play this part, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I haven't died like that before. That's a new one.
We're innovating in the space. That's what I'm hearing.
I'm thinking we should go back to the other world and maybe revisit this one later.
But we have 16. We have 16 more lives. We got this.
I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling ill.
I don't want to play Donkey Kong anymore.
The flesh, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. As the saying goes.
Uh-huh.
So there's short hops for those moles thingies, those what are those things? Yeah, you have to do short hops. Yeah, that's the only way to get through that.
Shit. We did it.
No, I'm not celebrating until I see this. Okay. Because I was waiting for some fucking, like, rock to fall on me.
Oh my god. I was starting to think we're gonna lose every life.
Oh, give it up for hour 1.
Oh my god, it's also hour 1. Holy shit. I cannot believe. Well,
okay.
we're not gonna hit a level that rough.
Oh yeah, this. The rocket one might be as bad. The rocket one might also just end us for all time.
I needed to be you, and I needed to fly over in order to get that. Okay. I remember the rocket vaguely though. Oh, and then it's changing it between TNT and yeah. Okay.
The rocket one is pretty brutal and may actually borderline impossible. It's very likely, in my opinion, that the rocket one may just not be doable.
Okay.
Like outright.
We'll find out. Oh, cool. We didn't even get to see him die. He just died off screen. How depressing.
Yeah.
The song's cool.
Just like Winky Kong, you know.
You mean
Wrinkly Kong?
Sounds like we fused ape and frog.
I think they should be farting.
See, that's the sort of thought that led Rare to make Conquer, so I'm gonna have to identify you as the enemy now.
Oh, okay.
You know this, right? If Holly Heck maybe ever has to play Donkey Kong Country 3, you should show up and be like, do you think these guys should fart? And Holly will be like, what did I do? Why are you doing this? Seriously, most of the weird crap that shows up in Rare games, like and then you feed this like animal until it's heavy enough to lift the other one up to open the door because it gets really, really fat. Comes off as a bizarre, I think you should leave sketch.
Yeah.
Which just like, no one could actually have said that in a room full of people and everyone went, okay, sure, that sounds great.
Delightful, really.
The sort of British charm people they expect and love from Rare. Wait, what the
What? What's up?
There wasn't anything to kill with it.
It's for secrets and shit to get like the red buzzers that are like in between that.
Okay.
Fuck this. I should just be doing this.
Yeah. At this point, absolutely. Now that I'm here. Hello. You know, you can switch to me and I can do this better. Listen to me, you had me come over to your house and you won't let me play the video game.
Oh.
I was worried that part of your brain was ceasing to work and you're like, I should jump on it. I should do it. It looks so delightful. Sweet release.
I mean, part of my brain is ceasing to work. That is true. Fuck. I hope we're near the end.
We have to be. We have to be.
Oh, God. Not close enough. Drop. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now you have to, do it again. Long level.
Uh-huh.
Probably something up there, yep. Keep going. Yeah, thank fuck.
Yes. Okay, now compare those two stages.
Yeah, compare those two stages. Yep.
Jesus. We didn't even lose a life on that stage.
No, we didn't.
I will be right back. Do you need to step away for a sec?
Not right now.
Okay. Jeez.
This fucking game. This game makes me upset. Tyrant Twin Tussle. This one fucking sucks. Okay. Hope you like bombs and explosions. And that. I forgot those guys were just there at the start. Enjoy Kitty Kong's distant sprite. You know, it makes me think, why doesn't this Cryptopia or whatever it's called, why doesn't it have a big angry face in it? Maybe it has a big angry face when you do all the stages? I don't remember offhand. But maybe it reveals the angry face later, but I don't think so. This makes me so mad. We're almost at 10 hours. We're creeping on it. Very close to that 10-hour mark. Yeah, exactly. You need to know that there's an angry face. This is important. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the water. I hope you're enjoying those flags. And, those cliffs over there. Got that cool save point. We got a little shack there where we blew up bombs and we used the bombs. We blew them up and we blew up those rocks so we could go to these stages. Wasn't that cool, chat? Remember when we did that? Remember when we were almost done the game and then I steered us over here and now we're just trapped in Cryptopia forever? I remember. I don't think that rocket stage is happening, chat. I think that stage might just straight up be impossible with this latency. Like, I think it just we might be cooked.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I expected you to just be slumped over. Like, okay, well that didn't, I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah.
I take it this level's really good.
It's the best.
Oh, these guys,
friends,
cool.
Our friends are here, yeah.
I like that their design motive for this entire game is, what if they all become heckin' chunkers?
Yeah. What if big and or round?
Oh.
But that's not all. This stage has other surprises.
Cool. Great. I look back at chat, all I see, environmental storytelling.
Yeah, we were talking about the big angry faces. And this one doesn't have one.
That's true. We're getting these gears to complete chaos, so that way chaos is good? Question mark?
Maybe.
Maybe we're making an anti-chaos machine to fight chaos. Who knows? Oh, nice. Checkpoint. Good job.
Early checkpoint definitely means that we are almost through the stage. We're like halfway. That's how that works.
Yup, definitely.
Lost World stages would never lie. Well, time to get eaten by the purple crocodiles.
I love it turning just as I went to jump on it.
Yeah. Oh, look.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See ya. I'm going away. I'm leaving.
And you think this is bad? That, oh god.
You were saying?
That fucking rocket stage is impossible.
No, we got this.
We are going to die.
This is gonna be simple. Look, I'm not being taken down by the blowjob brothers over here, okay? I will suffer many an indignity as a streamer, but that is none of them.
The first Donkey Kong Country game is but a distant memory at this point. I miss it. I miss it a lot. You're too big.
I am too big. I'm gonna go on and die. Oh, fuck.
I don't want to be around anymore. I don't want to be around anymore.
You should get a redeem. That's the pink hat with the blonde ponytail just coming out of it. God damn it! Why did I forget that that's the first thing it? Shut up.
12 lives.
I'm sure we're almost there.
Why? Why do they have a pattern like that?
It's okay, Chad. I promise you, I will not die to that in that exact way that we have been doing repeatedly. See? I can make that promise. Oh, wait, Kitty doesn't have the ground pound. Donkey Kong's so much better.
That's true. Donkey Kong would have ground pounded these fools.
And it would have done something. Oh, why did I got scared because I jumped early. Oh, this sucks. Oh, no.
I don't want to be on this level anymore.
It's okay. We're beating it this time. This time, I'm on top of it. I have the patience. I have the mental bandwidth.
This music's real dire for this stage.
It could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, here we go. We just gotta let them loop like twice. Isn't that fun? Did you get a Peggle while it was on sale?
Yeah.
Yeah, free Peggle.
I also got the paid ones because they were like $2 for 2 of them. So I'm fully peggled. I got all the Peggle.
You're pegged up? Hell yeah. Good job, gamer.
I'm sure Holly would be very excited to hear that people bought Peggle on the...
I hope.
The sale.
Sorry, it's spelled on.
Yeah.
Is Holly a huge Peggle fan?
Yeah, she streamed it many times.
Oh wow, I didn't know. I feel like I missed out now.
Do you know what the Peggle UI looks like?
I thought I did, but now that you've asked me to describe it, I'm realizing hell no.
The Peggle UI has like an avatar in the center, right, where you shoot the ball.
Mm-hmm.
One of the streams Holly did, she put her avatar in there.
Oh, that's fucking good. That's real good. What the?
What are they doing?
They didn't give me bananas to guide me this time. I need to take my skills from the rest of this level and make this jump past the bee.
This is the test.
This is the test. It's not a test I enjoy, chat. Especially since I'm so big.
Oh, I did it.
Oh yeah, you did it. Good job.
Yeah, I did it. This is all me.
Anyway, then Masami's skeleton falls out of her body and she dies. Oh, hey.
We're back.
Oh, no, come on.
It's been so long. But woodpeckers now.
Huh.
Remember woodpeckers?
I remember Squawk.
Yeah?
Squawk's great.
He goes,
Yeah, he's coughing all the time. Squawk's be coughing.
For real.
Whereas I'm more like that bird, that bloated bird that was back there, because I'm full of banana snack. I'm just so full of banana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 10 bananas in me, just like that bird.
Awesome. You just ate them all off stream there.
Yeah, I'm like, so if you can imagine, you're like, oh, I died in the level. We gotta wait for Dan to come back, and I'm just cramming banana after banana in my mouth in a hurried fashion.
Right.
Chat's like, I wish there were some funny bits this stream. I'm just barely off camera cramming bananas in a panicked manner down my throat.
What are we doing over here?
You're holding up while flying? Wait, no?
That's a trap. What the fuck is that there for? Just to be a cunt?
Do you think there's like an invisible barrel or something? Like that last banana?
Yeah, it's probably some bullshit. Like fucking ignore it next time.
Yeah. Do not fall to the temptation of banana.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the most you're willing to go in terms of ripeness for a banana? Like when you have a banana and it's ripe, what's the stopping point here?
Part of me thinks every time I throw away a banana that's brown, I'm like, I could have froze it. I could have made a smoothie.
You could have saved it.
I could have looked at a recipe for a creamy that involves frozen bananas, but what did I do? I threw it away.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, the ones I threw away today were so brown, they were turning white because mold was eating the outside of them. So maybe not that. Maybe I didn't feel too bad.
We're down to 9 lives.
Well, we get 9 more tries to be the exceptional gamers we know we are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so maybe not those. Maybe I don't feel bad about throwing those away. I don't know. I go maybe too far. Spiff has judged me for the ripeness of banana I prefer. Where's, you know, more so than where do you cut off? What's your preference? Let's go with that.
Basically, as soon as they turn yellow is like my optimal.
As soon
banana.
as soon as. Wow. Okay. So you may judge me similarly. I'm waiting for not like a couple brown spots, but like many.
So you're going for the full ripe.
I'm kind of, yeah, I'm going full ripe. Whereas you're raw bananing it. Bananing.
Yeah, it's not raw. Raw would be the green.
Okay, but you're just like the moment I can.
Yeah. The moment that God allows me to eat it.
The moment it's not sinful.
Yeah.
This banana eats. Yellow with no spots. All yellow are flecked with brown, man. Look, not that much brown, okay? I'm just saying. It's not like one spot. I'm just saying. I'm really glad we're getting these bear tokens. I know what they're for, and I'm happy every time we get them because I know what's at stake.
You know what's at stake? Yeah.
Yeah. That's a person-size hole. Fuck. What the? Okay. Cool. Great.
You know that those coins are gonna be vital.
They're gonna be integral. We're gonna get to K-roll and it'll go, if you give me like 80 bucks, I'll go away.
Right.
And then we'll do it and it'll be great.
Idea. Go back and save.
Okay. We'll do that.
Next time. 9 lives still.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. This ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Hey, you know what's great about Kitty Kong?
Yeah.
Fucking nothing. Literally not one good thing about this child.
He has the color blue for his pajamas, and blue's a good color.
It's baby blue. It's even more like he's a baby. You get it? He's a baby.
Not the mama. Yeah. If that's Kitty Kong's favorite catchphrase, not the mama.
They made him, I swear to God. They made him and they're like, there, it's Kitty Kong. And somebody was like, not baby enough. How do I know he's a baby? Make him wear baby blue. It's the only way I'll know he's a baby. Give him a onesie. Make him shit himself.
I don't know where the fuck you were at. I heard some screaming.
That's me suffering from eternal damnation for being Kitty Kong.
Okay. What evil? Okay, there's the evil.
Surprisingly, a light on the evil. It's like evil light.
Oh, we're in a bad spot.
Tell me about it. This sucks to do as Kitty.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold to really get the height. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, I am holding.
We're fucked.
It's okay.
Are you ready to earn?
You keep little man? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. Ready for the death you've earned, little man?
I haven't earned death. I sure wish I was fucking Dixie!
Are you holding when you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's just literally as high as he goes because he's a fat fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
This is as good as Kitty could do, which is why he's going to hell.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Cog.
Okay.
Can I get some coggers in chat?
Coggers.
Cogger.
Oh!
We got the cog.
We did?
You're in control of the world map.
That's right. I am. Oh, wow. What we're going to do is we're going to go save. Saving is important. She's sleeping.
I really
chat is doing.
I really want there to be an interview with Rare Steph where they're like, Donkey Kong Country 3 had the most input from Nintendo. Kitty was Miyamoto's suggestion.
I'm pretty sure when Miyamoto looked at this game, he's like, dump it.
We're there! Chat, we're there!
This is not gonna go well.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
You see little eyes peeking out?
We look like... That looks like a skull. That doesn't...
Okay, so you're gonna control? Or am I?
You're in control.
God, it's that bad, chat. So yeah, there's fuel for this. And you can run out and you can crash. Or just hit something and crash and die right away.
So, to boost, you're hitting the bottom button, B?
I actually don't know.
Okay.
I think we're fucked because I missed the fuel.
Yeah.
I actually legitimately don't even remember how this controls. It's been a while. It's been a bit. Well, we're dead. Because I missed fuel anyway.
Shut up, Giddy! It's okay, I got this. I'm a master lunar lander expert. I grew up with a DOS computer.
And there's a meter for the fuel. You know, truly, this is just as good as Porgy on UFO 50. Like, it's just as good as the Porgy game in that election. They really don't make them like they used to. Any porg heads in chat?
Yeah, are there any porg heads in chat? Sound off. Let me be clear. I did warn all of you.
About what?
About how good I am at shit like this.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a checkpoint.
And now for the weird mechanic where we ignite and fly up.
Kerbal Space Program.
I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
I am too, but also it might kill us for the lack of fuel.
No, I think once we'll be fine.
Twice?
No, I'm not feeling too confident about twice. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Okay. Fuel's getting real low.
Gonna... You don't say. This time I got it. We're good. We're good. This level is so much easier than the fucking Rampage level. You're in control.
I know, that's a problem.
It is a problem.
I don't think we can change that.
We sure fucking can't. 1 second.
I guess that works, yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm in control.
Yeah, it seems
now.
like you have
the skills.
Yeah. I remembered how to do this level years ago.
Uh-huh.
Again, I don't engage with Lost World too often.
I can't imagine why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's getting you. Gotta remember that. Gotta memorize the layout. Like me with Screech's Sprint, where I just knew where to go. I would simply remember the entire stage.
I've only done this once before. No!
Yeah, you hit too many things.
Really? Is that where I went wrong?
You might have just done that.
I was thinking I needed to hit more things. I was mixed up on that. Damn. Shit. It's okay. This time I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time. I'm holding left. You loathsome controller. I was hoping it was fuel. You made 2 passes. I was hoping it was fuel.
No.
Bear coin? No, not bear coin. Never bear coin.
You're learning. You're adapting.
I'm learning that you don't go down the other path. It's bear coin.
At least it's easy to spot players.
It's true. Yeah, this is the actually hard part of this level. What is...
Is this what you want from your Donkey Kong Country game?
I'm holding left and it's doing nothing.
Yeah. I told you this might be impossible.
No, we got it. I don't know why the analog stick was doing nothing when I was holding left.
Bear coin.
A bear coin. That's great. Can I trade those in for more fuel?
Bear coin.
Masumi, what are the bear coins for? What do they even do for us in this game? We don't need them to save. Saves are free.
I think that they're only used for the swanky minigame where you throw snowballs and ping and then just balls around at targets and try and beat Cranky Kong. I think you spend them there and nowhere else. There might be some trade-in thing where they might want some bear coins for like the stupid shit, like the banana bird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're dead. We got a life. We got a life back.
We got a life. That's good. That's good. Is this the last level of the Lost World before we fight a boss or something?
I think so, but I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure Rocket Rush is the last of the batch.
We can't give up now. We're so close.
We are at 6 lives.
I bet if I were even slightly fresher, we'd be good.
Well, that's why it's called the Deathstream.
It is.
It's commitment.
Every time.
So is that just the controller or just...
No, that one is me not realizing it's going to need me to slam the fuel the whole way on that one.
Oh! Barely. Holy shit.
I'll fucking take that. And you know what? Since we're fucking...
Watch it explode when you touch it. Whoa. I'm impressed. You did a good job. You did good.
Thank you. I like hearing these things. That and That's My Den Sound Club. We did it. We fucking did it. That first level was so unbelievably harder than the rest just because of the input latency.
So if I recall correctly, how this goes is we have done it all, and there's another phase we have to do where you have to talk to him, I think.
Mm-hmm. Because he needs to blow up the rock that leads to the middle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will fit into that machine, huh? Sure.
Shove them in and see what happens.
I love that he doesn't know what this shit does. Doesn't seem to have done much, though. Okay.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Yeah, and you gotta wait. Will a scary face come out? That's the real question.
This game is full of scary faces. It would be a little weird if we didn't have one in this one screen space. Wow. I love we're just over here.
We could go beat the game right then and there, but we're not gonna. Because there's still a whole other world. There's still a whole other world, chat. We have to experience random RNG lightning in a stage.
Oh, God.
We have to experience reverse controls in a stage.
Oh my God, the lightning. I fucking forgot.
We have to experience that, and we have to experience reverse controls in water.
I fucking forgot about the lightning. That sucks. It's such a rancid mechanic.
Be excited. Conveyor rope clash. Oh, hey, this looks familiar.
Yeah, it does. Oh, and the ropes move. Wow.
I noticed I'm Kitty Kong. That's okay.
We'll ask chat what they want.
Yeah, we'll ask them what they want. Uh-oh.
Is Kitty K-I-D-D-I-E?
No, it's Y. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Y.
They didn't cutify it. They didn't go, oh, this needs to be even cuter.
I don't know. They might have. But who fucking cares? Kitty Kong's not a person.
Kitty Kong has no rights. So says Masumi.
Kitty Kong's a fucking criminal.
I mean, he is. Man, this is so easy.
This is way easier with Dixie, yeah.
Wow, this is so easy. Also, this video game's just so much easier now, and I have no idea why.
I mean, there's still some fucked up shit.
Why don't I have a rocket up my ass flying into the fucking atmosphere as it goes, you're out of fuel, you're out of fuel, why aren't you perfect?
Which is exactly what you want from Donkey Kong.
Yes! I love that xylophone shitpost sound it was just going with.
Yeah. 5 lives. This is the default starting lives.
We're finally back.
We're
Feels
back.
nostalgic. We haven't been at 5 lives in a very long time in the stream. We weren't even at 5 lives for that long at the beginning of this game. Don't worry, maybe chat will let you play as Dixie.
It might help. It might help. Yeah.
Might help. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna get on this run, so
True.
You know.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah. What's up, Spooky Barrel Man? Even the barrels have spooky faces.
You gotta know that they're bad.
This is like the beginning of their put googly eyes on shit arc, but it's put spooky faces on shit.
You know, I've always thought that this game's all right. It's fun enough for what it is.
Yeah.
And then after having gone through this with you, I'm having second thoughts.
I'm sorry.
I think this might be ruining the game.
You're like, wait, why are there so many dumb faces? I fucking hate this game.
I think that the Stampede stage might have changed me.
I think that was very fun. I think that was very funny.
I think I might have been wishing for death. I was having doubts that it could be done.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, cool. Great. I'm gonna pretend to have not read that for 1 more second here.
Okay.
Because we're pretty close.
So has chat been pretty active in the polling?
This time, no. We're getting pretty late in the night. They're sleepy.
Yeah.
They're sleepy.
Yeah, they're sleepy.
They're sleepy, chat.
Oh, you found it.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It's been a while. We need some festivity.
Yeah.
'Tis the season.
Yeah. Masumi would have loved the Stampede level if it sounded like this. If it played holiday music as we just died 30 times in a row.
Would have been far more calming.
And what if the gators, when they bit us, farted? That would be even better, right? Fucking swell. What an upgrade.
Get this. What if there were an enemy in this game that was like a cat and it just used like,
Can you get that DK barrel to the left? Thank you.
What if there's a cat and it just, you know, vomited out hairballs as an attack? Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, that would be so fun. Not enough video games have done that.
I didn't know that was gonna come. It did not show up until I moved.
Yeah, they know what they did.
They know their sins. G.
Kong!
Ooh. Life? Oh shit, jeez.
You're telling me!
Scary. Oh, okay.
It's a good thing.
That stage isn't that bad, but here's the thing that's upsetting about everything with this stream. So, like many stages, I can quite reasonably do that in one try. You know, when it's not a nightmare.
When you don't have pounds of input lag.
So this stage is kind of fucking bad. I think patience largely gets you through a lot of it, but it is extremely anger-inducing.
What's the deal with the ghost barrels?
Don't touch these ones.
They'll shoot me
Only
up.
the good ones.
Oh, okay. And then, yay! Look at that. Okay, all right. This looks like a job for Kitty Kong.
Donkey Kong 64 would not kill the timer because the timer needed to be 640 hours in order for that to happen.
That's true.
It wouldn't make much of a dent in that timer.
You know, I actually meant to ask you, Masumi, do you think chat's gonna blame Donkey Kong Country for Timer Chan dying or you?
Probably me.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're okay with that? You're okay with getting that rap?
Or I could be like Mike Tyson and be like, we don't have a legacy. We're just dead in the ground in the dirt.
We're already dead. We're dying right now. We're just dust. Easy level.
Zing Amazing blames Kitty Kong and refers to Kitty Kong as that fucker.
I approve of all of this, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Pretty easy level.
You're crushing it.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a little fucking mean though.
We just went through hell, so like I'm really confused.
I mean, yeah, it's not the Lost World shit. I think in this game it's technically called Cryptopia or something, but it's the Lost World. It's like you know, they have their fancy names.
Yeah. You know what's great about Kitty Kong?
Nothing?
Yes, correct. That was a test to see if you remembered.
Yeah, I was paying attention. Not as bad as Donkey Kong, I guess. Shrug.
I guess. Hey, you know what's great as Donkey Kong, though? I die as him, and he gracefully dies. He doesn't go,
takes it like a man.
as he goes into his fucking grave.
I don't like this.
Do you want me to? Okay, you got it. You got it. You got this. Look at these dudes.
I can just cheat with doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Not this one, though.
You'd have to be pretty bad to fuck that up as Dixie.
Okay, I see the pattern here. No, I don't.
Oh my god, they fucking changed the pattern on you.
They changed it, those fucking assholes. Fuck them.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Dan
I see the pattern.
Dan sees a screaming baby in a shop and goes, "Be graceful."
Yeah, get him.
It's you. You're Dixie. Oh my God.
Right.
I can't believe it did that to us with the fucking pattern. That sucked.
You can't trust anything in this game.
This game's evil.
Yeah.
I think we're going right because it put us pretty far back in the level.
Yeah, we were probably pretty close to the end.
Mm-hmm. And then they put that pattern there. They were mad we were close to the end. They hate us because they ate us.
Yeah.
They have no ambition to beat all 3 games in a single stream.
It's kind of like what we're doing is the equivalent of the ill-advised thing of let's watch all of the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy in one go.
Come on. Return of the King isn't that bad.
Wow. That was close.
Oh, Blowdrop Brothers! Change to me! Change to me! Not what I meant! Not what I meant! Okay, there we go. There we go. You know what? I'll say Donkey Kong Country 3 is like watching The Hobbit.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Masumi, if I was like, would you watch all the Lord of the Rings movies with me in a row, you would say no. You'd be like, hell no.
Yeah, I might say that.
What if I told you that's the only way I'll ever watch those films again? You'd be like, tough luck.
Probably.
Damn.
It's just too much. All right.
We sure were really close to the end there.
Yeah, yeah. That's been a theme.
Isn't there like, do a figure 8?
How are our lives doing?
I think we're at 6. Yeah, look at me remembering cheat codes.
Well, it's just a banana bird. That one's tough. And then Bob would press B.
It'd go bonk. It's a fucking banana bird. Hello, cars.
Down.
Doop boop a doop boop doop boop boop.
Oh, it's a stage.
I don't understand this stage's mechanic to this day.
I do.
Okay, the lightning strikes and then what, I die? Is that the mechanic?
You see the lightning first at the top.
Uh-huh, and it'll strike where that is?
Yeah,
so I can
then you anticipate it.
Okay, yeah. I swear, the last time I played this, I just went, it's just shooting everywhere. I'm gonna fucking die.
Also, the common sense logic applies. Yeah, just toss it. Okay. The common sense logic applies. If you're in the water when lightning strikes, you're dead.
Uh-huh.
And also you need to do this too to get past these guys. Notionally, it's supposed to do that. It's not. Okay, cool. It's actually supposed to kill those guys.
Yeah,
but...
what the... all right.
Anyway.
What do banana birds do? They're banana birds. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, and they are banana birds.
What do we got? 5 lives? 4 lives? 5 lives. 6 lives.
Almost another life.
Yeah, we're getting there. We'll be fine. I rather dislike that the lightning can kill the red ones. So that implies if only we were stronger, we too could kill the red hornets.
Right. Well, TNT can kill them. I guess I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be killed by the lightning, or can be, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Okay, well. They will not survive the 100 strikes. Are we talking like Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Where he does the finisher move? Where you have to go... That's why. The checkpoint's right there. Oh my god. I'm talking about Final Fantasy X. Oh, okay. Chat, let it be known. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy X. That is the Final Fantasy I possibly know the least about.
That's the one I probably know the most about.
Actually, wait. No, there's also 2, 3, and 5. So never mind. They didn't come over to America in the first place, so I didn't play them. And I haven't gotten around to playing them since. Nope, the Reds they have a pact with the Thunder God.
Yeah, I guess they do.
They were like, we must consult the Elder Gods.
Go back.
Yeah, I got it.
We're almost there.
Oh yeah, we are. I too have consulted the Elder Gods. Oh no! Move! You got this. I would simply be Dixie.
I mean, that's part of it, but like...
That's a type B thing. That would suck so much to do as Kitty.
I'm just glad we got to the save here, because otherwise we'd have had to backtrack a bunch.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got this.
I like Final Fantasy X quite a bit.
Chat.
I think it's a really solid game.
That's a remix of the Mario 64 castle theme.
That's right.
Whoa. What the hell is it doing in this game?
It only happens when she's playing the N64, because she's playing Mario 64.
Oh, yeah, like I wish I was.
It's actually, the track's called Wrinkly 64. This stage can be rough as well, and this might be another big barrier for us because of the,
Nah.
There's some tight inputs on this one, but it's not as bad as some of these other ones are. Another one where Dixie's kind of a bit better for this as well.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Dixie would be better. You got this, though. You got this, though. Yeah, they would have played the Japanese copy of Mario 64, though, so they would have had more time than just a couple months. Chat, this is my very last sparkling water. It is my lowest grade sparkling water, too. I think it's not Publix, is it Aldi's? Is it Walmart? I don't know. But it's like a really low grade. Doesn't this vaguely taste like strawberry? Strawberry, by the way, a very light flavor to begin with. So vaguely tasting like that means you basically taste like nothing. Good job. Good job, Masami. Good job. Jesus. You know what's fun? Every time I move at top speed as Kitty and I go, no, that's, he's running. That's, what he considers fast.
Yeah. That's what he's for. It's what he's good at.
I got sparkling strawberry juice for Thanksgiving. It was great. Well, yeah, it's strawberry juice. This isn't strawberry juice. This is sparkling water with the idea that a strawberry might have been near it. Sparkling water is water that applied to be soda and lied on the resume.
Wow.
Yeah. I actually have been getting into sparkling waters and stuff because I'm not sure if you all notice. It may be subtle. I need to lose fucking weight. Again. Once again. Somehow, Dan's need to lose weight has returned.
Somehow.
Somehow. Could it be the cookout? Who knows? No one actually knows. And honestly, the pineapple juice one's really damn good. It's like 15 calories, but it tastes great for what it is.
Okay. Not as much of a berry as I thought. Save. We do not have a lot of lives. We're like at 4 or 5.
Yeah, we got 4 or 5. Please, old lady. I'm just thinking about your imminent death. Please leave me alone.
See you later, Zero Maru. We're
Have a good night, Zero Maru.
But I understand, because we could be on the final boss for 30 minutes or 40 minutes.
An
unexpected, so fucking long.
An unexpected twist after the burger Dan arc. You know, honestly, the burgers weren't it. I would love to blame the burgers, but it totally was the everything else.
Do you like reverse controls? Anytime we're in the purple water chat, the controls are reversed.
Just so you know. Horizontally, they're reversed.
Yeah, up and down is still the same.
Yeah, which is, I guess, one kindness.
It's one of those things where obviously the stage itself is pretty easy. When you take into account if it were normal controls. It's one of those for the most part.
It's okay, chat. The new Dan arc that we're going into is Dan is not going to get shit done for Game of the Year, but is going to work out and become a day person. That's going to be the real Dan arc, and just try to...
The healthy Dan arc.
The healthy Dan arc. So try to just be happy for me as a person that when this becomes the new Dan arc.
You didn't play every Square Enix game.
Why did you play? What are they going to be upset about this year? One moment. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. But here's the thing, Shin Megami Tensei fans will probably be okay with that as long as I get Metaphor done. Maybe. Metaphor sounds great, by the way.
Sounds great in what way? Just you haven't played it yet, but like you.
No, it sounds like a really fucking quality game.
Right.
Like absolutely stellar.
Too expensive for my blood.
Yeah, no, I get that. Here's the thing though, you don't need to care. You can buy it down the road when it's cheaper.
Yep.
I have to not do that, sadly.
Fuck. We're getting there. We're getting there, but unfortunately this is the last stretch of it, and
yeah, and I just am coming back into the reverse controls.
And
I'm
you're
like,
big.
I'm so big. See, even she's saying I'm fat.
Yeah. You gotta do those 1,600 calorie workouts on stream.
No, it's true. I do. I'm gonna beat Romancing Saga at bare minimum and Like a Dragon 8 before I really go crazy on the workout stuff. It's okay. I have enough time to calibrate, even slightly. I sort of ended up in a space where I had to rush to keep the iframe momentum, and then I couldn't recover. It was too much.
Metaphor did go on sale, but it was like a baby sale. It was like 10% off or something. Wasn't enough. At least not for Canadian, it wasn't. 4 lives. Will we get baby jail? Will we see baby jail?
What about Rebirth? See, if I don't play Rebirth, that will be the game that upsets people. So the Masami thing of, you didn't play every Square Enix game? Actually the case. Actually leads into that real well. Hey, at least that looks good on the Pro. I wish it looked better on the Pro, but at least it looks better on the Pro. I wish it looked even better than it did. That thing cost me $848.
Yeah.
Chat, let me be fucking real, and I cannot state this enough because there are those among you who have listening problems. If I did not do the exact thing I do, and I weren't held in the exact regards I'm held for this sort of exact fucking thing.
I died there again because that area sucks.
I would not have fucking bought the Pro.
Oh, thank God.
Indeed. I didn't get a Pro all last gen, and that Pro was better than this Pro.
I'm a stupid fucking clownfish.
Honk honk.
Yep.
It was really funny that the Eggs of Steel character sounded like fucking Captain Cube.
Uh-huh.
That was funny as shit.
Little uncanny at times, yep.
Oh. Hey, we did it! Good job.
That was a good team effort. It was a good team effort. We pulled through.
Maybe your reason, I thought your reason to get the, yeah, don't worry, calm down.
I'm upset.
She's becoming inconsolable. I feel so bad. She's getting blackpilled on Donkey Kong Country 3 and it's all my fault.
A little bit.
That was just so we're clear, that was not the agenda. It's just a bonus.
Oh,
Okay.
look, we're here. I have a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
Does chat know offhand, do we need to do this fight twice? Or can we just go to the Cremtopia or Cremopia or whatever the fuck it's called?
I think we need to do it twice, sadly.
I think we might. God, it's so long.
Yeah, if you want to die, and then we'll find out, like, if you die. You don't have to die, but... What the fuck is that? It's Chaos. They invented a new villain for this game. Isn't he cool?
Yeah. He's the best.
You know, that shit didn't cost more than $200 to produce per unit. The PS5 Pro? No, it definitely cost more than $200, but it definitely didn't cost $848, but they sure are acting like it. You know, something that doesn't help us as we complain about these, oh man, anyone could be behind that red curtain. As we complain about the price of these fucking consoles and shit, what doesn't help is TSMC starting to charge insane amounts for any cutting edge processor. That didn't used to be the case.
Okay, thankfully we don't have to do that part again. It just puts us here now.
Cool. Oh no, what have you done? My wife's gonna kill me. Yo, you got a wife. I used all our best pots and pans to make them. And then you just cast him aside. As if he were a stack of empty tins. I thought that's what he was. What? How dare you? Chaos was my ticket to the world domination. This is what Donkey Kong Country needed.
Yeah.
And I'd have gotten away with it. If it weren't for you meddling kids.
Cue the laugh track.
I guess it just isn't your day, is it? Masumi, would you say... Oh, that skipped some shit. I'm a master chef around here. I didn't realize we could speed that up, and I reckon it's about your time your goose was cooked. Why did it do that one really fast? Now hitting buttons isn't doing shit.
I don't know.
Oh, because you're controlling.
Yeah,
it wouldn't count my inputs, only yours, because you're player one. I see. Oh, this is bad.
Why wouldn't it let me jump on there?
I think it comes down slightly so you can grab it.
I tried to grab it, it wouldn't let me.
Never mind.
Like, it legit just didn't work.
Oh, that's...
So, there's one thing you can do here with the fight, is you can duck, I believe, and avoid him.
In front of that ball?
Well, just when he's in that phase, you can just duck, and you won't take damage.
I remember when $700 could get you the best video card. Now it barely gets you mid-range. I know. It's insane. Everything sucks.
Yeah. Figure I'd save again just because of, it will probably save that, and we won't have to do the robot again.
Hopefully.
I don't know, though, if we're required to do this fight. We should check.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to check, that's fine by me.
Yeah, next time I'll check. Yeah, see, it fucking wasn't working. It did it that time.
So is the idea you hit his jetpack? His little propeller pack?
Yes, it's very specific. The hitbox is the least generous thing.
Then he does a funny flap animation.
Yeah. That's a bad move. I shouldn't have done that. This fight takes 500 years. I mean,
it's made by Rare. Yeah, I played Rare again. But yeah, it's hard to explain. It's frustrating when people don't get, if technology keeps getting better, but it costs more, that's not progress. Cool, great, love ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check. Let's go check.
Yeah, let's go check.
Because the whole point of technology getting better is that the quality should go up for the same group of people, right?
Yeah.
If there's a new cutting edge, that doesn't fucking matter if it keeps costing more and more than the prior cutting edge.
That's right.
So what are you gonna do after the stream?
It seems like we can.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just gonna save here. Because there's no point in fighting that version, because I remember distinctly it's basically the same fight, sort of. Like, there's almost no difference. So, like, doing it twice is just, like, there's no value to it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the better version of the fight. What am I going to do after this? Probably eat food and pass out. Oh, yeah, we can just go right into it.
What the blazes? You're the ones responsible for it. It's gotta go my super secret submarine. This is the last time you'll spoil my plans. I'm going to bash you good. Whoa, big man. Right, look out, you cheeky monkeys.
Yeah, there may be there's some differences. Yeah, it's a little different for sure, but I'm good. The other fight takes like fucking ages.
And it's just worse. And we already did 2 redundant K-Rool fights tonight.
Okay. Yeah, this one's not as bad. It's sort of similar to the 1 and 2, where it's just a better fight. It's very specific, yeah. It literally has to be, like, on the green.
Like, on the stick. Because I swear I hit the green there.
The pack itself.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, there you go.
He's immediately going into the background. We're getting that.
And
luckily,
then
since
the
I'm
hole
Kitty.
will open up and you throw up. Yeah, when it opens.
Uh-huh.
And you have to time it.
And the... Yeah.
Mechanics.
It's
Timing.
okay. I got it this time.
It'll close.
It's okay. We got one more life.
That's right. One more life until gay baby jail.
No! I don't want to go to the Home Depot and VR chat.
It's okay.
I like how since you're Dixie, you can't hold the barrel yet. But you're also better at this part, so... Oh.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that he goes in the center there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll remember eventually.
Oh, we could get more than one hit?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That won't matter. It's the hits in the background that ultimately matter, right?
I think.
Yeah, because then he just returns.
I think it's all fixed. Like, I think you have to hit him multiple times to progress.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you for the follow. I gotta account for travel time if I remember. Yep.
Yep.
At least that got him.
Mm-hmm.
And then waiting, and waiting, and...
No, way off, yeah.
Yeah. And now it's not gonna line up, but...
You can do one more.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh! I forgot about that shit. Oh, and it changes directions.
Yeah.
Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? Oh, shit. God damn it.
Oh, looks like he's moving in.
I cannot... Oh, my God.
Move it the other way. The barrel will protect you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to set the barrel down, I think.
I tried to, yeah, maybe setting it down would do it. I tried to hit right, but he just slowed down, of course, because... Yeah, huh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. They really like this fireball heading towards the foreground animation.
Yes, they do.
They rendered it. They now get to use it for free. You know?
They're big fans.
They get to use it everywhere. Why wouldn't they?
We love the animation. The animation is part of us.
I mean, you make the asset once, you get to use it forever for free. Something about K. Rool's Frankenstein mode in this just looks weird.
Okay, that clearly isn't possible with Dixie. You have to.
Yeah, you can change to me.
I'll consider it.
I thought it was a golden coconut. No, that sounds like something more. Yeah, okay, so if you just hit the rotor on top, you're good. Little blades. Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food after the stream.
Me neither. I'm sure it'll be something quick and very simple.
And then you'll just return to coma state.
Probably.
And then you're gonna do an at everyone in your Discord to be like, this is Dan Video Game's fault. You were gonna get a funny stream.
Yeah.
It would be so funny. I'm just sitting there trying to watch Masumi stream and she's just shit talking me the whole time, doesn't know I'm in chat.
That'd be pretty good. Really? Fuck you.
His head is so strong. Why does he even have machines? The machines will fail him. His cranium, invincible.
Yep. Even though his cranium was very vulnerable in other games.
Yes, well, now he's freak mode.
Okay. So for this part, the electricity should pop out eventually, right? And the barrel will protect you when that happens. So just place it appropriately. Yeah, so this part I think was it.
Yeah, just stay on the barrel. Find out.
Not on it. Just
well, yeah, because I can move to the
Yeah.
side. That's why I'm staying on it. Because then it keeps me nimble enough to change which way I am. Spawn it. Okay. Yeah, that's simple if you know that's gonna happen. Excuse you. Stay on the barrel.
I'm not sure what the next move is. I don't remember, unfortunately. Oh, that's the next move. Just like a massive delay.
Yeah, he put enough of a delay that I thought it was. I hate this game
baby.
over screen.
Gay baby jail. Hooray.
Literally gay baby jail.
Yeah. Such a sadness.
We almost got through the entire Trilogy stream without going to any of the gay baby jails. Oh my god. What is this animation?
Probably a Chubo emote.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It's always Chubo.
So, okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, no, no. Not today. Not today, Satan.
Yeah.
You don't see it, but Masumi's actually just a skeleton. Her body has digested the other half of her body.
I'm feeling it. This is going well. I think I'm starting to shut down, Dan.
I don't feel so good.
What?
Oh my god! Well, you learn something new every day. Thank you for not just standing there and getting hit.
I almost did.
I would have felt so bad if it happened again. At some point, this isn't a good stream. This is just friend abuse. Oh my god,
Maybe.
we're at hour 0.
That's fine. We'll be done by then.
Dan abused Masumi and killed Timer Chan in a single stream. The villain.
Hey, you want to play?
Yeah. We're not at the electricity that comes from the ground yet. That's when he flies over, correct?
Yeah, it takes a little bit. But I'm getting it all jumbled up.
Yes, but what specifically is being
Understandable. Subs?
Yeah, some
Thank
kind of
you.
sub.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who? Oh, thank you, Will Ram. Oh, my God. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. We're in position.
That was, yeah, not quite. That'd That should have counted, but the game didn't think it would.
It's mean. The whooshy lines disappeared, so it didn't count it. Thank you for the follow. We got this, though. We got this. This is it. Watch. Huh? Okay, I'm mad. I'm mad. Yeah. I'm tired of doing it too late or too early. It needs to be... Oh, this is rancid.
Believe it or not, this is better. This is a better alternative than the normal.
Oh yeah, I know
variant.
From having done it. I was just mad I even did it on my last playthrough. I was like, I wish I just did the secret world.
Yeah.
Okay. We hit him one more time, and then he's gonna start doing the electricity shit where it needs to fly into the barrel.
That should be the case. Fun.
It's gonna cut me off. Fun. It's gonna cut me off. Oh no, it isn't. It's just,
damn. It probably would have cut you off if you did it right.
I do wonder, because it was so close. I feel like it's too close to call.
Yeah, doing them too early.
I can't do it on the first run. I feel rushed for time, and it just seems not possible. Okay. We're still not there. I need to hit him one more time, and then he'll come over, and then it'll be the electricity that shoots underneath. Got him.
I think we all need electricity that shoots from underneath in our lives.
Right now, yeah. Just set up my secret labs chair to just shock my balls. Keep the stream exciting for me. Channel points to tase my balls. Now this is content.
Content with a K.
And then this is a huge delay to start the conveyor, but it's still just this pattern. It's just this pattern. It's nothing's actually different. And I would assume we're changing sides. We are. This is really basic shit. It's just the problem of you don't know what he's gonna do ahead of him doing it. Oh!
Okay, was that supposed to happen?
He was like, you had enough time to try me. Yeah, I'm cutting you off. That's what he said. I like you in your eternally falling state.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Not as good as Diddy stimming, but still pretty good. I tried to be patient. And then I waited too long.
Still not my longest stream, but we're getting there.
What is your longest stream? I actually don't know.
I think it's still Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Oh, yeah?
I think that went 12 hours.
And it was stable for 12 hours while you were live. No. Okay. Well,
there's a reason why I don't stream modern games anymore. That was the
breaking point.
Yeah, the learning moment.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of that too, even with my modern PC.
I mean, it worked out well for Sarah with Resident Evil 2 Remake, a very modern game, until it crashed your system.
Until it didn't! There's no distinct reason why that occurred. It just eventually went, nope.
Yeah.
That was something. We were having such a good stream. Masumi and I were both watching. And then just, how many hours? 7? 6 hours in? Just...
Yeah, during a cutscene, just
instantly. Crashes the stream and everything. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you almost...
Yeah, me holding it is actually a giant risk.
Mm-hmm.
What? I need to not... What the f...
Yeah, that's what it did to me.
Man, they give you a very tight window to do that in. And because of how high he is, whatever, focus on... Oh, shit.
What is happening? I guess I'm not throwing it high enough?
Yeah, it needs to be really fucking high. Jesus.
I told you the hitbox is bad.
Yeah, it's real heinous. It's real heinous on this guy. But you know what would save this? If Kitty had a looking up animation. Or like if when you hit the up button, he looked dead into the camera. And you were just like, I don't need this from Kitty.
I was wondering where you were going with this. I'm like, I don't like any of that.
No, that would make the game. That'd make the game great, actually, and then everyone would realize it was really good. Are there like Are there like Nintendo YouTubers who are like, Donkey Kong Country 3 is really great, actually. It's the best one.
I think so.
I feel like that's got to be a guy out there, right? There's got to be some dude.
Oh,
I thought we would reverse roles. Oh, no.
Well, this is going to go great.
Hey,
I got this.
You should let me swap with you.
Oh no! But you can't throw with Dixie. That's the problem.
But I can now. Trust me.
I don't trust that.
No, I got this now.
Every time you've tried to throw with Dixie, you just perish instantly.
No, I got it this time. I promise. Someone tried to say a certain YouTuber's name in chat who's been censored because people would not stop complaining about him during irrelevant streams. So people who don't like Donkey Kong Country that much may like 3 the most. Interesting theory.
I mean, it is a very different game.
It is very different. I find its soundtrack fascinating different.
Yeah. Certainly something.
I can't believe I ruined Donkey Kong Country 3 for Moss.
You might have.
I'm so sorry. That was not my intent. I like how it slowly went up into the hole, like it could have taken too long to actually make it. Oh no.
Really? Okay.
Different composer. I mean, she worked on the earlier ones. She just didn't do the majority of the music.
So how do you feel
What's up?
about locking in and doing the entire boss if you just don't do it all with Kitty? Do you think you could?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I got this.
Because you seem to be doing pretty good with it.
Yeah.
Just a couple parts you're kind of a bit. I'm just not sure about the Dixie part. That's all.
Yeah, no, I got this. I got this. Don't worry. If I get both Kongs, it's fucking over. See? Look at that. Look at that. I'm so on top of it.
You're getting good at it, yeah.
I'm so fresh.
I'm not. I have no caffeine in my system and have not for this whole streak, basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Hey, Kala, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, Kala!
Isn't this the part where people are supposed to go, still going, huh?
Generally, yeah. It's okay, though. They won't have much longer to say that. Because this is it. This is the run.
Could be.
I won't even need Dixie. That's how good this run's gonna be.
We will see. We will see. Good so far. Now the part that's just fucking sucks. Get ready. This part's gonna be bad.
Help chat. Chat is co-hosting the stream. Oh, that pattern was different! You all saw it.
Switch? Yeah. I have it paused, so whenever you're...
Thank you. They changed the pattern.
Yeah, they're bastards.
Loathsome bastards.
The most loathsome bitch. Duck. I actually think if you duck there, you can live.
Maybe.
I think that actually is part of it.
I had some momentum on the crouch that led me straight into that wall, though. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there's a way out of that. I think ducking will protect you there.
Okay. We'll find out if we have to.
Yeah.
Here's the hack. We don't have to. I can just nail this. Now that I know that it will aim at whichever side I'm on some of the time, I can prepare for that by not assuming a consistent pattern. You fucking asshole.
Maybe the most loathsome bitch is the steel barrel from Donkey Kong Country.
People like, what happened? We know there's a story.
Yeah. Some stories need to be told.
Chat, is Glass Onion as good or like better or worse than Knives Out? I need to have expectations. I can't form opinions on my own, chat. No, I just need to know how high priority it is.
Is there any YouTuber that we can look toward that can let us know what the opinion should be?
Yeah, please let us know. I need to know what my opinion is. Equally good? Okay. That's cool. I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
You're getting good on timing these.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird situation. Okay, which way?
It didn't. It went in and it didn't go in. Yeah, you can. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah, it's that throw. Uh-oh. You tried. 0 lives. Gay baby jail awaits.
No, not again. I've been there once already. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Chad, I think I'm crawling to like a donut place after this, or probably a Whataburger, just to be like, give me a food to put in my mouth. Thank you. I sleep now.
I'm probably just gonna eat like some cereal or a soup or both or something.
Yeah, I don't have any cereal. I don't have any milk, I don't think. Maybe I do. Ramen takes forever, man.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, it really did. Like I said it earlier in the stream, but like, it really is a good thing I did not spend any time practicing any of this shit.
Because it wouldn't have mattered, because you would have been used to no input latency or extremely minimal.
Yep.
Yeah, which would have only served to fuck you over more. Okay, here we go. This is the pattern. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's 2. Oh, never mind. That's good. Perfectly fine.
Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Timer Chan will be fine, chat. Just has to survive a whole big thing with God knows how many minutes. Aha!
47 right now.
That's actually scary. 47's pretty fucking low. Aha. It's fucking random. I swear to God, Rare. What is wrong?
So you're gonna get the electricity. You're gonna want to duck. I think that'll keep you alive. Or that. That works
Yeah, I
too.
just focused on putting the barrel down instead of trying again.
Yeah.
You mother... 1 second.
What's he
Conveyor
doing
belt.
now?
Barrel. Come back. Put it down. Of course, if it came from the other direction, it'd be too simple. Okay.
No, why would that work? Of course
It's
it would.
the worst toss. It's... Okay.
No, of course not.
Okay, nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's gonna turn, we're gonna wait for him to turn. High throw! We're gonna wait for him to turn. That should have counted.
Why?
That absolutely... Yeah, you can't crouch it.
That sucks.
Oh, man.
Gay baby jail awaits.
Gay baby jail. Oh, my God. We almost got through this without saying it again.
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna stick to what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Let you do it because this is a nightmare in co-op.
Yeah.
And we're going to make a save state just at the start so we don't have to go through the screen. And then because we made the save state, we'll win. Because we'll need
Yeah, that's what happened last time. We made the save stay at the level select, and then it was like 1 and done.
Like, it's that way you just don't have to see gay baby jail anymore. Twice is enough. Twice is enough. I'm good.
I agree. I don't know which okay, I'm player 1 now. Great. I didn't know which one I was before.
No, we're not gonna cheat. No, not that kind of way. Just
I hate this screen. Really? You don't say.
And just the time wasted, and we have to go through the dialogue again. And
besides, when I undoubtedly want to play this again, when I'm not dying of how long this stream has been and extremely hungry.
Yeah.
You know, I'll want to load this save point and do it again.
Yeah, you'll just want to, remember the old times.
Remember this time Masamu was on my stream and wished for death? That was a good day. That was a good day. That's what I'll be saying.
That's right.
Oh shit, you've got to be kidding.
Welcome to the Dibble Hand of Dixie.
This part, honestly, easy as her. I think it's the later thing where it's just like, I'm so fucked.
Yeah. So you're just kind of going with the strategy I've used with some of these games where it's like, worst character for this first.
Uh-huh.
Good character for the last stand.
Yeah, because you need that closer.
Yeah.
Kitty's a closer. He always be closing. Okay.
God, imagine if this were a fucking contest. What a nightmare.
Oh yeah, the stream being twice as long. That'd be based.
I do feel like while...
Let it be known, Donkey Kong Country 3 has my least favorite forms of game rule. I hate these fights. They're so much less enjoyable than the others. Anyway, go ahead.
So, I was just thinking about how probably some people would say, oh, it's a Deathstream, haha. There's no serious commitment here, or it's not really going to be as long as the Dan and Bob streams.
Uh-huh.
And that's where you were wrong with your expectations.
Yeah, I get to rank this in our longest streams ever. I'm excited to see where it lands.
Yeah.
Gadoosh. Oh right, we're doing the lightning from a random direction.
The Sara Sonic Adventure 2 one went pretty long, right? But not this long.
Yeah, it went pretty long. It was... It went pretty long. I don't think it was this long, no.
Nah, me neither.
Why did that hit with so many...
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
It's so terrible because I don't have the visibility to know which end it's coming from. Mm-hmm. By the way, we're actually making the save point here, so I don't have to go through that text.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had more visibility and I didn't have this input lag, because the worst part is that was a complaint last time. Last time I don't think I had to deal with the input lag. I think I was playing it on the Mister, so it was like at least it was plenty responsive. Now,
really, if anything, this stream has been a very good lesson in the importance of having any amount of responsive hardware and equipment.
For a game designed for literally that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a huge part of why Calamarici uses, legit hardware to avoid that nightmare.
Yeah.
God knows, punch out on an emulator.
Yeah. Code Channel was doing some of that with retro achievements, and I think they might have ended up bailing on it just because of that.
That would be completely understandable. I know about someone who went to a bar for a punch-out, like, tournament or whatever. The bar was running it on a fucking projector. So the input latency was insane. It was like, oh, if you can survive to Mike Tyson, it's like, well, I can. not a shitty projector.
Right.
I'm trying to remember. That might have been Dan Reichert. I can't remember. Okay, and then...
And again, just bears repeating, believe it or not, chat, this was the best of the two options. The other boss fight is fucking worse.
It is, yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. I get it. I get it.
You get it?
I don't get enough time to move it, though, is the problem. I literally can only do that strategy. So here's the idea. The idea is you would move the barrel kind of far to one side. Not completely, but kind of far. And then you would just look the other direction.
Yeah.
Because then you could just... Oh, if it hasn't spawned by this point, it's obviously coming from the other way. No, you stupid bitch. Oh, put it down. Ah, ah! No, it's okay, though. I have Kitty. I'm good.
Yeah? You think you got this?
You know what would improve these games? If the... I like the delay.
Yeah, that was good.
If the run button was R, so you didn't pick up barrels while trying to run.
That's a problem with all the games.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if they didn't do that.
I do a thing with the first game where, in order to not fuck everything up, kill myself, or slow down the pacing of what I'm doing, I will actually let go of the run button while mid-run, like when I go near a barrel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise you pick it up.
And it's really weird. The Super Nintendo has so many buttons that are not being used by this game. So they could have done that.
Yeah.
Like, the shoulder buttons go completely unused in these games, basically. Because the thing you were mentioning earlier that was a shoulder button function also was set to A.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
the
very
stupid
funny.
Elephant.
Yeah, the elephant with the sucking up water.
Which we all enjoyed and loved.
Yeah. My favorite Kong animal, elephant that looks like Dumbo.
Yeah. Hey, did you ever watch, I haven't seen it, but did you ever watch the live action Dumbo?
No. No, I haven't watched any of those live action Disney remakes. Wait.
I've only seen a couple, maybe.
I may have been in a room during Beauty and the Beast live action.
I've seen Beauty and the Beast live action. As far as the live action stuff goes for that seemed okay.
Yeah, it's probably better, based on what Bob said, than Jungle Book and almost undoubtedly Lion King and The Little Mermaid.
I found like the Beauty and the Beast live action was largely inoffensive and tried to add a little bit more detail to certain things, which was not overbearing and was fine, but it still got that inherent problem of, hey, it's that same movie again, but get this, it's got less of the charm because it's not animated and doesn't have professional fucking, you know, stage actors. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Why is that not consistent? Because it's not. You don't always get that immediately. That's so weird.
First, I did have a feeling it was going to happen, though. I had a vision.
And this time, it's not immediate, but okay. Here we go.
Chat says Pinocchio live action had him sniff a pile of shit.
Yeah, I think that was even in trailers. What did they mean by this?
Yeah.
Left or crouching? This is so tight. Is this his last hit?
Probably.
It feels like we've been on this last hit for basically this whole time.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. It wouldn't be the first time that we've
been at the very last moment. Yeah. It's so crazy. If the hitbox was just better on his little propeller pack. If it was just better, we would have gotten it so long ago at this point.
You know, sometimes I do wonder to myself, why didn't I practice this game overall more and get a lot better at it? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's not as good as the fucking first two. Maybe my reason is because it kind of sucks in some ways, actually.
No, that's not it. I think my bad vibes with hating Kitty and wanting to throw him into trash compactors just influencing your thoughts and memories of this game.
Maybe he deserves to die.
Maybe Kitty would be best presented as a tiny cube. That might be his optimal form. But no joke, this is the least fun, these two are the least fun K. Rool fights in the entire franchise.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I enjoy 64 more, but man, is it long.
I've seen it a little bit. It's like a boxing wrestling match.
Yeah, it's a really weird boxing match thing. It was unkind to have my co-hosts have to deal with that at 7 in the morning or whatever. 20 hours into this, nightmare stream.
Yeah, I wish that doing this part in co-op made any amount of sense, but unfortunately it just doesn't. Because, like, to be able to absorb it between 2 players, it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
I felt that was cutting it close, but then the game's like, nope, you got more time.
I just simply wouldn't spawn a barrel for the player to defend themselves with.
It probably spawned one on the far right.
Nope.
Oh no, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just sometimes the game's evil.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
You know, the inconsistency with the RNG spawns for the electricity are evidence that...
Yeah. You grabbed it.
Your game simply does not control well enough for this boss design. Please design a different boss that it controls well enough for. Thank you.
No, we can't. We can't do it that way.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Is that real? The needle points to which way it's gonna spawn?
What? Okay. Is this like the stupid fucking circle with the stupid fucking snowman that we had to throw snowballs at? Is it that tier of stupid?
I feel like I found that out the years ago when I beat this.
I'm gonna level with you. I didn't even know that fucking stupid snowman fight had an indicator of like what direction you're throwing. I never noticed that.
You never noticed the circles on the left side? That's fair.
Nope.
That's fair. It's really weird. That is positively some very low grade UI design. I cannot believe that the thing at the top isn't set dressing. Just normal set dressing, that it is telling me something relevant to this fight because it spends the whole fight not doing that.
Yeah, this is great. Maybe I was right. This game's okay.
Yeah, you're signing back on because there's a tell. It's just something no normal person would notice in a reasonable amount of time.
I'm starting to feel like this might be a Mega game. This might be a Mega core game.
Chat, that isn't even a good tell. It barely has enough time to do it at all. Watch this. Oh, it tells me well in advance on that one. Okay. Well, then
Sometimes
it's great,
it tells
actually.
you.
Wait, this game's
Other
great,
times-
actually.
Yeah.
Wait a second. This game's like Game of the Year. 1 second. I was
Holy
wrong
shit.
about Kitty. Kitty needs a fucking Peace Prize.
And here you thought that this would be unproductive for your Game of the Year grind. Look at what...
So many loathsome bitches. How many loathsome bitches do you think might be in Rat Shaker?
I don't know.
No!
It's okay, you got this. You got Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty is obviously the better cog for this fight, which is yet another way in which this game is evil.
Yeah. See, he's great. He did that so well just now.
Uh-huh.
I would simply not spawn the barrel. You see,
Is
your
the
problem
level
was-
designer in the room with me?
You see, the problem is that you threw that too late to damage him, which means you are rewarded with shock.
But I did damage him, but it was too late. I decided, so I tase your balls now. Oh my
Amazing
god.
Says, maybe Rare did deserve to be bought by MS.
I don't know about that. Perfect Dark Zero just makes me sad. Did we, the gaming public, deserve that though? Because reminder, Microsoft is the whole reason Grab by the Ghoulies could even happen. I feel like Nintendo would be like, what the hell are you doing? Put that down.
Oh yeah, we know.
We know.
Yeah. This has been a long stream.
I mean,
it's worth
knowing Blast Core and Pilot and fucking GoldenEye is being made at the same moment as this, so
yeah.
Obviously, we can't hate on all of Rare for this game. Parts of Rare are off making like some of the most amazing shit. This fucking needle, though. I think that's. I still can't decide if that makes me angrier at the game or like less angry. I'm less angry in the here and now because it means we might escape. But I think long term I'm gonna be like, oh, that was bullshit.
No. Out of rhythm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait.
But at least we can always time travel to avoid gay baby jail. You know, that's what really matters. Yeah, see, so here, I would wait. Yeah, see? Because that's what the game keeps doing to you.
Mm-hmm. I know.
You really got to be ultra patient. Otherwise, they'll be like, no, we're not going to spawn a barrel in time because,
see, here's my problem, right? I can't see the screen because my vision's full of red. Because Dixie's virtually worthless in this fight because of her absolutely rancid throw.
Yeah.
And she doesn't deserve that because she's not Kiddy Kong, who deserves that.
Yeah.
How heinous of them to make that top thing a tell when it's just random the whole fight.
I played this game a decent amount and I never noticed it.
They told us last time so many years ago when we did it, but it's an insane tell that you wouldn't notice normally. I'm not smoked. Weird. I figured I'd be smoked. No, I can't. Wow, actually, you know, it didn't occur to me until now, Masumi. I can't even switch Kongs.
Right, yeah, because you're on the thing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Conveyor belt doesn't let you. This game...
No. It's, how would I do that? Like, think about that logistically from the I need to be both players angle.
Oh, right.
I would hit the switch button and need to suspend the game immediately.
Yeah.
And pray that it responds in time. We good? We good, motherfucker?
Are we done? Fuck, finally.
We literally were on the last hit that whole time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
What do you mean?
Wondrous.
What do you mean we don't get credits? Oh, it's animating.
No, I think the game's just being fucking weird. Why is it doing that? We did it. Do we really have to do it twice? We didn't beat him normal.
So now we don't get to see the true ending because we... Well, she says we beat him.
Yeah, she says that. Have to talk to Banana Queen. Yeah, we don't have the banana birds. We're not 100%ing the game. That's not our goal here.
So wait, to get the true ending, we would have to talk to the Banana Queen? Is that what's up?
Well, yeah, for the true ending, you've always had to do that.
Okay.
But I thought we would still get a credit roll of some kind by doing this fight.
I'm just gonna step back in to see what even happens.
He's just alive again. So I guess the only other way to roll credits is to just beat him normally with that rancid fucking fight. I don't think they give you a way to cheat the banana birds either. Maybe they do, but I don't know.
That's it. I've never had a video game. Cool, you beat the true version of this boss. We gave you the coin. Good job.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fully tested this before.
That's crazy. I'm losing my mind. I've never had that happen in a video game in my life.
Actually.
Joker moment. I feel like Masumi's been having her Joker moment for the last 20 minutes. It's just like, why won't it end? We only have 28 minutes and then I have to make a new VOD.
Good. Timer channel only has 26 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're making us do this again. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it's cool. My god. You're gonna respawn that barrel though, right?
It goes on the other side. Yeah, it like alternates. We didn't break the game. The game's just poorly programmed.
I didn't do that. When I hit him, it made me run to the right into his jet propeller. Like, I didn't hold right at all. My thumb wasn't even on the controller.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's gay baby jail time.
It's gay baby jail. You know, we can just reset. We saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skip this gay baby jail. I cannot. I have no idea what happened back there. Like, I literally threw the barrel, my hand's off the controller, and then he just runs to the right and runs into the jet flame. I don't know what could have... That's weird.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yes, if Timer Chan dies on this stream, she's in gay baby jail forever.
Forever? Oh. Poor Timer Chan. She only deserves to be in gay baby jail a little.
Right.
Just a tiny bit. You know what? I'll just run up on him.
Yeah, you're the throw master now. You've understood this.
Yeah, when the barrel hit him there, it sent me to the right. Like, it knocked me to the right. That's literally what it did before, but it made no sense. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got him.
Before. So that means we don't have to do this again once we save again.
Cool.
We won't have all our lives intact, but
that's fine. Skipping this dialogue and that first part of the fight is worth it. The fuck is that head? It honestly seems inspired by Smithy from Super Mario RPG. It just reminds me of that.
Yeah.
You like Super Mario RPG, right?
I do.
Did you play the remake?
Yeah, I played the original and the remake.
Okay.
They're both good.
Yeah.
I think I need to just... No, that won't work.
You need to put it down and just... Okay.
I was trying to duck.
Okay. What I'm going to need this game to do is stop flinging me in random directions when a barrel makes contact with him, because that makes no sense.
Nope, not allowed.
What's Mario like? Put an RPG!
Oh yeah, we should save state. Yeah, just do it right here. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Carpet.
Carp.
Okay. And then he'll go over. And then you drop the barrel and then you wait. I guess that one's not good. This one's good.
They alternate, yeah. Probably just wait over here, maybe. Perhaps, possibly.
But that's not true strength chat. We're not save stating in the actual battle. We're save stating at the beginning. So that way we don't have to go to gay baby jail.
Hey, guess what I noticed? The hitbox is different on this version of the boss.
It is, yeah. A little bit.
Because the thing didn't work when you hit the copter part.
Uh-huh.
The propeller, it didn't actually damage him.
Can't crouch up there. You gotta crouch on the ground. Whoops. Sorry about that, kitty.
It's good to know that we wasted our time fighting the other version of the boss. That was pretty fucking
That
awesome.
actually feels great, right?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that, too.
Chat's getting the full experience.
They are. Yeah, it's the left one first.
We're seeing all the content. Aren't you entertained? Aren't you happy?
Are you not entertained? Okay, then just wait till... You gotta wait.
I feel like I should put it more to one side and just wait.
100%.
It's so cool that we have a boss that does this.
Yeah, it's every time I think about K-Rool and Donkey Kong Country 3, I'm like, wow, so cool.
Ugh.
It's okay. I got this.
I feel my brain shutting down. Now you have to go to the other side, yeah. I've done this fight like a decent amount of times over the years.
Of course.
But it's also almost 12 hours into a stream.
Yeah. This is the Deathstream experience. The faculties are shutting down.
Yeah. But hey, it's a good thing that I know how to get through the first game. Because if this were just you and Bob, things might be a little longer.
You think? Just a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, you know what's actually pretty funny too? This has been going on for so long, my phone is now at the phase of the battery being low. And it's gonna be in that flux until we win.
Cool.
Which means if the phone dies,
that you'll
then
just
I
stiffen.
cease to function.
I will get this on our next go.
Do you think that you just want to handle the whole thing again?
Yeah.
I don't know. My brain's like,
I got this. It's okay.
my brain's not here anymore.
Everyone understands, unless they're just somebody who's never been in a situation anything like this.
Yeah.
I should have held run.
We're just normal men. What do you mean normal men?
Can't make that jump without.
Hey, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sega 1. What a name. Welcome.
Hell of a name.
Also, earlier, Cal Marici was saying that they didn't know about, like, the fact that Punch-Out is advised on real hardware.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the windows on such things are so small.
Yeah, well, they learned later, like anyone does.
Mm-hmm.
They learned later, oh, yeah, I could see that being a
problem.
Maybe a problem, yeah. I've never tried NES Punch-Out specifically.
I've only played it a little.
But I've seen it played quite a bit to get the idea of just how tight it is just by watching. So yeah, it's,
oh wait, he only puts the platform on the right?
Yeah.
Luckily he gives me enough time.
It's just kind of in many ways, not all of them, but many ways, you gotta go all the way to the left.
Oh, I know,
to activate the barrel.
I know.
Yeah.
I was flying slightly too high.
Oh, okay.
So I went over it.
But this is like the inverse, right? Where like Dixie is better overall for this fight. So.
Yeah. Unfortunate that I lost her.
You get a barrel, I think. This one is easier, supposedly easier in quotes, right? Like, I think they do give you a barrel eventually.
Good. I deserve it.
Because this fight is also like 15 minutes long. So.
Because it's a rare fight.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's doing bullshit. He's up to his bullshit. Do you ever notice that, at least what the sprite kind of suggests, is that Kiddy Kong has, like, some kind of blush around his cheeks?
Yeah, because, I don't know, again, it just seems like a little bit Disney-fied in a weird way.
Yeah.
Okay, I can wait. We're good.
Has any DKC boss ever been good even a little bit? As someone who has played a shitload of these games, I'm gonna go with a big no on that one. I don't even know if Rare knows how to make a good boss at all in any game.
Can I even crouch under him that time? He seems so low. Look at that. I think barely.
I don't know. I think you can.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
You're required. I think you're required to. I'm pretty sure you have to do this. It's like a mechanic of the fight.
Yeah, it's so close. Also, this timing sucks. Let me wait one more cycle on him. It just seems so tight. Yeah, look at that. Jesus.
Yeah, you basically are touching him. But, yeah.
Nerve-wracking.
Uh-huh.
In some ways, this fight seems kinder than the other, but we're probably about to end up in some sick fucking place.
It gets pretty rough, if I recall.
You don't
Now
say.
you have to alternate, yeah. Because now that one's already been activated,
Uh-huh.
so you have to go to the other
And
one.
I have to get across the room in this tiny time frame.
And you don't want to let it
And
get destroyed. They're so funny.
It's a good thing I have Kitty still alive.
Yeah. I think they do some trolly shit here, and I wish I remembered what it was. I might be wrong, though. It's coming up, if it is. Right now, it's still the same, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Yeah. I didn't quite get a read on what you did, but did you descend with the D-pad or did you jump off of it?
I descended with the D-pad.
Okay. He's just a fat fuck.
I
Yeah,
just needed to wait and go at a different time. I'm trying to think. Really, the only phase I think. There we go. At least I got that down. Yeah, I'm feeling good about the. I think the prospects here are pretty good.
Yeah,
I think
it's
we're
looking
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, I might get it this time. I hope so. People looking at the VOD will know.
Yes, they will.
Because they'll know whether or not there's an
it'd be a good
extra.
VOD if it was like 5 minutes spared on the second one. Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. We got this. The real question is not even the VOD, but will my phone last the stream? I didn't technically have it fully charged. I had like 95% or something. Maybe that extra 5% would make the difference. Maybe that was my mistake.
I hope you all enjoyed that.
Yep. He's gonna come back, isn't he? Yeah.
He always does. He always comes back. 14 minutes ago on whether or not this could all be one VOD. Ah, right. Right. This mode.
Yeah. Fun.
And then we crouch. And do that. And then we let go, and we get all the way back over here. And then we wait. There sure is a lot of waiting in rare bosses.
Yes, that's part of why I don't like them.
It's okay, we got this, chat.
It's fine.
I'm acing this.
Wow.
Ow. Okay, zappy zap zap. Drop, grab, jump, and then toss. And then we're gonna wait for the zap, and then we're gonna go.
I like it when he gets zapped.
I dislike it when I get zapped.
Yeah.
Oh!
It hit the handle. That's good.
The propeller's invincible. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Meow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, okay, we're good. Hitting his butt counts.
Only sometimes.
I'm gonna wait.
You good with that? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait again.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna grab this on accident, but Kitty seems happy, so that's good. Happy
Yeah,
for
he's
him.
having a good time.
I'm glad
Kitty's so fucking stupid. He has no idea what's happening.
He's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. Is that it?
That's
We
it.
did it! We did it!
We did it. Fuck.
Thank you,
What a
God.
nightmare.
Whoa, my head. What happened? What happened? 1 minute I was dreaming. Oh my God.
Truly a dream.
About the world's biggest pile of bananas. I'm so glad we did it. Oh
yeah,
God.
I'm glad. Fucking nightmare. Jesus.
I know. I never had.
Well, the VOD won't be part 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to raid someone fast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to really motor.
Cranky, shut up. We beat the secret boss.
Yeah.
No one cares, Cranky.
Oh, you didn't get 110% or whatever. Photo album. These credits suck. They didn't put any effort into these credits. They're just sad.
You're gonna show the... I hate his walk. I hate his smug walk. Cobble.
Nobody remembers his name. Cobble Lit Milkshake.
Cobble Lit Milkshake. I fear for Timer Chan during Big Thing. I'm gonna have to get her on screen. Can someone like sub notification, like who already has a sub notification? Will
Less
that,
than 10 minutes.
Will that make it go up? I'm feeling nervous. This is the worst way for her. I don't want her to die in Donkey Kong Country in the first 10 minutes of Big Thing.
What do you think about doing a quick run back of the first game to see if I have any skills left after all these hours? And that way we'll see if Timer Chan lives or dies.
If Timer Chan weren't at stake, that would be the funniest thing we could possibly do as we see you become our friend here, Crumple.
What if we just went to the game over screen of this game and then just waited out the timer to see if she dies at gay baby jail?
And we're just like... Yeah. We just keep staring at each other and smiling at the camera. Chat's like, this is bullshit. I cannot believe that was so nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I've never felt like so much was at stake before. I'm like, Timer Chan's gonna die. This VOD's gonna be
We did do everything.
We did!
The only thing we didn't do were the fucking bonuses, like all of them, because, you know, like...
Uh-huh.
But the content was done. We did every fucking permutation. We did every fucking boss.
Oh my God.
We did all stages.
All in one stream.
All in one stream. The first one was definitely a gimme, even though it took slightly longer, but the first one really helped a bit because, like I said, if this were some other scenario where I wasn't here, that would have been a 15-hour stream.
You say that, but I would have dealt with multiple frames less input lag the whole time, so that would have helped a bit.
A bit.
I feel like that wouldn't have taken that many times in that rampage stage or whatever.
Oh, it's a fucking stampede stage. It's like the worst one.
Yeah, that was horrible. That took
was
more
worse
than
anything else in the game.
Right, I was gonna say that took more tries than anything else tonight.
Yeah.
I really should have done a prediction on the secret K rule. Just to be like, how fast do you think I'm getting this, chat? Because no one expected me to get it on my first try.
Right. Minky.
Clever name. See, it's like a monkey. We're rating someone. I don't want Timer Chan to die during Donkey Kong Country. 3 credits. What a horrible burial that would be.
Anyway, I'll be back on sometime this week. I'm not going live on Monday. That's not happening.
You're not gonna be live in 11 hours on your own stream, really?
No. But I will be back with Deus Ex Infinite or Sarlene sometime this week and Working Arthur. Probably some more UFO 50. And I will be doing many more streams. Do you like GameCube games? Do you like garbage? Do you like watching people eat garbage?
Yeah,
my streams.
Please go follow Masavi. I really enjoy her streams. Why else would I have her here? I'm like, yo, what's up? I fucking hate your
here because I enjoy your streams.
It's great. We should lock ourselves in a chamber with some fucking feral monkeys for 12 hours.
Yeah. Nibbla, that's a name.
Anyway,
this is chat. This is chat's name.
And you, the viewer.
Bounty Bass.
That's you, chat. Your bounty bass. We're heading over to Retro Island Gaming where they're playing Brain Fencer Masashi, a based-ass video game from 1998.
That sounds great.
Chat, I don't know if you're ever gonna stop being Bounty Bass. I feel like we just keep that down there in the corner for the rest of this year.
Probably should.
Anyways, if we could get some Banny meows in chat as we raid over there, that'd be great. Thank you, Masumi, so much for the stream. I know
you're welcome.
It went way longer than either of us anticipated, but
it's true, it did. But the input lag was very powerful.
It was so powerful.
Yeah.
Oh, squirt. Okay, we're going. Good night, everybody.
Bye.